What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another video. Today I wanted to do something a little bit different. I wanted to make a compilation of my entire Yeat journey on this channel. As a lot of you know, I listened to Yeat for the very first time on this channel about a year or so ago. It's been a while now, and we've listened to all of his music since then. So in this video, I have every single one of my reactions, starting at the very beginning with Up to Me and going in order until we get to ADL, which is dropped obviously recently. But that's not all in this video. I also have Trendi, which I believe we reacted to with Lyfe. I also have 10 Lyfestyle bonus tracks at the end of the Lyfestyle reaction. 9 singles: War 2, My Wrist, Bigger Than Everything, Feel No Ways, The Bell, Go Again, Already Rich, Doghouse, and New Trip. With that being said, I also have 2093 Phase 3 reaction over on the Patreon for free. I had issues uploading it onto YouTube, so it is over there if you want to watch that. We also have 2 exclusive videos on the Patreon that were playlists created by the community. 2 reactions of those if you wanted to watch even more Yeat content. Yeah, I really just want to make this video. For one, just a big thank you to you guys. I also just wanted to share my journey and my experience because, as the OGs of this channel know, I listened to Yeat on a whim. It was a request from somebody on Patreon. I wasn't even going to get to his music at that time, and you know, the rest was history. All right, I'm done. I'm sorry for blabbing so much. Please enjoy the video, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another video. Today we have Yeat, Up to Me. A while back ago, Yeat made an appearance on this channel. He was a feature on one of the songs from one of the album reactions that we did. And ever since then, I've gotten a ton of requests to listen to his albums. More specifically, this one and 2093. But the reason that we're listening to this one here is because this is actually a Patreon request. I don't know much about Yeat. I was just looking at his discography, and the earliest albums uploaded were 2021. So I don't know if that's just when he got his music uploaded to the platform. I don't know if he's been around for a while. All I know about this album is that you guys were saying that this is more of a rap album, lots of crazy flows. And if you know anything about me, I love flows. Yeah, that's really it. I don't have much of an intro. I'm going into this completely blind. This is 22 songs, 56 minutes. And let's just get straight into this one right now. We're starting things off with track 1. Come on.
Come on, let's go, come on, yeah, come on, yeah, come on, let's go, come on, let's go. Your girl gon' pull up on me, it's gon' come on me.
I got a little vocal sample.
Pull up on me, it's gon' come on me. Yeah, come on, let's get it, let's turn it, let's go. Out to the G to the front street. Your baby gon' get in and talk with me. And she gon' sit in the front seat. I gotta take me a break from the OP, and sometimes I open my eyes, I can't see.
I hope I don't offend anybody when I say this, but this is kind of giving me Cardi vibes off the rip. Like the production style so far, and then the way that his vocals are they're kind of lower in volume. So this is kind of giving me Die Lit vibes, just a tiny bit. And once again, I don't mean to offend anybody, but it's actually a compliment.
I gotta take me a break from the OP, and sometimes I open my eyes, I can't see. Soon my twins get crazy, they pull up on them, they gon' listen, my pussy to cease. Yeah, I turn a 5 to a 10, yeah, I turn a 10 to 100. Yeah, so rich, it don't make no sense. Yeah, they let them get to their money.
I like this beat though. Okay. Okay.
I think I lost my damn mind. I gotta find one. We up down on Nacy line. Yeah, the gun got a problem. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Look, come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Your girl gon' pull up on me. It's gon' come on me. Your girl gon' pull up on me. It's gon' come on me. Yeah, come on. Let's get it. Let's turn it. Let's go. Out to the G to the front street. Your baby gon' get in and talk with me. And she gon' sit in the front seat.
Okay. Chorus again.
I open my eyes, I can't see. Soon my twins get crazy, they pull up on them, they gon' listen, my pussy to cease.
Interesting beat. Listen to this. Okay. I do not know if there's any transitions, so if I miss any, I'll try and keep an eye out. But if I miss any, I apologize. I didn't have any expectations coming into this, but I wasn't expecting an opener like that. Like I said, it kind of gave me a little bit of Die Lit vibes, just the production style, and then the way that his vocals are they're kind of faint. Overall, I thought it was vibey. I'm very curious to see where we go from here. All right, that's going to take us into track 2, Morning Mud.
I just woke up in the morning.
I'm not tweaking, am I? This sounds very Cardi-esque, does it not? Or am I tripping? I do it a lot, but I hate comparing artists because I want them to not be known as this guy 2.0 or whatever the case may be. I want them to still, you know, stand out individually and highlight what they bring to the table. But I just can't help notice that the production, at least, is sounding very Cardi-esque a little bit to me.
I just woke up in the morning. I just woke up in the morning. I got mud in my cup. I just woke up in the morning. I got mud in my cup. At least I woke up today.
A lot going on in the production.
Hey, to get rich like that, I ain't pick no side. Heard you got skip like that, giving it some time. They wanna be another quarter, let it down.
Okay.
You ain't getting nothing else no more. Be you lying. Happy to be rich like this, you ain't gonna cry. Well, time to the cops, we quiet, yeah, what crime? Put a mill on my watch, on the time. She's all love to my cards, all the time. And they call my tears up, so no one got no word. I call all my business up, so no we run the world. And they call my mama up, so they be my friend.
I'm noticing that he's also, in the last song, I didn't mention it, but he also is a little bit melodic. He has a little bit of like light singing that he's incorporating into these tracks. I kind of like that. I actually really like that.
I be making album at the album, got like 20 hits. Put up on my Sadie, what she did, drink up on my keys. Bitch, we in the wines, deep sea geese, we chill at the Ritz. I can't make my mind with these drugs, no, I can't pee.
How old is he?
My pocket filled up with racks, that's so glory. No, baby girl, don't try me, there's no more. Most outlaws, find yourself just like you, Dory. Let's go. I just woke up in the morning.
This chorus is crazy, like the production. There's like vocals on vocals or something going on. Okay.
Happy to be rich like this, you ain't gonna cry. Well, time to the cops, we quiet, yeah, what crime? Put a mill on my watch, on the time. She's all love to my cards, all the time.
Here in a minute, after I'm done talking about this song, I'm going to look up who does the production on his albums. I'm very curious because the production sounds really good. There's a lot going on, a lot of sound effects. I'm not going to keep comparing it to anybody else, but love the production on that. The chorus specifically had a lot of layers going on, a lot of vocals on vocals. There was sound effects. There was just a lot going on in the production. Another song where we got chorus, verse, and chorus. And I got to be honest, if the song is under 3 minutes, I kind of like structure. I'm kind of like a structured person. It doesn't always have to be, but I like that we're getting a solid chorus, a verse, and then another, you know, obviously the same chorus after that. So yeah, so far I'm liking it. I like the production. He's got some lines. He's also got some immature lines. I'm not sure exactly how old he is. I think his voice also sounds good over these beats. So once again, so far I'm liking what I'm hearing. All right, we're moving on to track 3, Got Rich.
I just put up in the trunk.
Whoa.
I got rich, yeah, the egg got a whole lot strong. I got rich.
Yo, this beat sounds like a song that we just heard recently. Okay, tell me these don't sound similar.
I just put up in the trunk.
That's close. That's similar. It's fire though.
I got rich, yeah. Bitch, I blew up like Osama. Yeah, I got rich, yeah. Been two turn all damn summer. I can eat chop myself, yeah. How can I trust you? Yeah, I just walk in one cell, yeah. And I bought me like 5 shoes. I'ma do your bed at the top of no maximum, don't got a limit, yeah. I was just right around GLE, AMG 43 windows tinted.
Got an interesting delivery.
Yeah, I know pork and bean. pull up on me, so my D better get me right. I don't like wasting time so much, my watch is filled with ice. Yeah, y'all be standing, I got a lamb truck. I can't stand them, yeah, I heard enough. Yeah, took a cranky in the lamb.
Production sounded really nice right there.
Yeah, I get cranky in the AM, meet the perky up. They been winning, but I ain't made it, then I turned to enough. Got the blip on my side, keep it super tough.
Wow, this beat.
Bitch, I'm super up. My bitch done started drinking lean, she got a stupid gut. Yeah, I just been fucking my money up. I spent 20 bands today, and I made back 40 up. We don't be doing no little shit, that's why I got a big body truck. I don't be on no chill shit, I really be on the turn it up.
He ended that verse nice.
I done got rich, yeah, the X got a whole lot stronger. I done got rich, yeah, bitch, I blew up like Osama. Yeah, I done got rich, yeah, been two turn all damn summer. I can't even trust myself, yeah, how can I trust you? Yeah,
this beat is crazy.
I'm already up at the top of no maximum, don't gotta live it. Yeah, I was just right around GLE, AMG 43 with no ticket.
Yeah, that beat and the production on this one was crazy. The sound effects sounded really nice on this one too. He's almost like off beat on some of his lines. He also has he has some good lines in here, and then he also has some lines where I'm like, eh. Hopefully that changes with maturity, because there's always, I just looked it up, he's 25. There's always some immaturity in some of the lines, but yeah, I'm getting like a mixed bag of the writing. A lot of it I like. A lot of it is taking a bit of an adjustment period, and then yeah. So far though, the beats and the production have been extremely consistent. That stuff sounds top notch for sure. I like how he ended his verse though. I like that little flow, that little pocket he was in. All right, we got track 4, Let You Know.
This could be my last song, ho. Feel like I'm dying on the edge, ho. Yeah, I be taking purchase from my head, ho. Had to let you know, I said, whoa. I
got auto-tune, I think.
I said, go. I had to tell you, I had to let you know, not my hoe. Yeah, I just take the perk and then I flow. I pull up and I turn up some of the, yeah, show. My money gets out every day.
I like this.
Yeah, it grow. I know you been stalking my page, I know you love. I know.
Like the flow on this, the scheme.
I rent it up, I had enough. When they switch the bins, I hate it cool. Yeah, you to pit me on the low, I know your stuff. Yeah,
okay.
I call everyone, I call your bluff. Yeah.
I apologize. Major Cardi vibes yet again. Let me know in the comments, is he influenced by Cardi? I'm not going crazy, right? Like I feel like I'm connecting the dots here, but yeah, let me know in the comments.
I call everyone, I call your bluff. Yeah.
I like how this sounds though.
Couldn't send them perk to X. I took them both. We just laughing at your music, you a joke. Yeah, these bitches jumping on me like some rope. I'll make the best songs when I'm down, I thought you knew. Yeah, you not my twins, you not my twin, you not my bro. Yeah, I just picked up on the side, I let it go. I just put up on your side, I'm in her world. Yeah, I just put up, made a mess, and then I go. I'm richer than a bitch, I run the word. Now go ahead, tell me what you said, what's the word? Now go ahead, pull up on the carts and hit the swerve.
Yeah.
I try to tell you everything you wouldn't learn. I've been one of the greatest to ever do it since my birth. This could be my last song, ho. I feel like I'm dying on the edge, ho. Yeah, I be taking purchase from my head, ho. Had to let you know, I said, whoa. I just told you don't come in the door, I said go. I had to tell you, I had to let you know, you not my hoe. Yeah, I just take the perk.
All the sound effects sound really good.
I pull up and I turn up some of the, yeah, show. My money gets out every day, yeah, it grow. I know you been stalking my page, I know you love. I know.
Okay, I like the flow. I know the song's about to be over, but I kind of love when they let the production kind of breathe at the end. Like, you really need to be soaking in every single sound effect that you can hear. Try and like isolate each sound. beats are very unique. To be honest, this is probably my favorite song. I really just love the production on this one. I love how the beat sounded. I loved all the little flows and all the things that he was doing with his voice in this one. Like overall, this one sounded incredible in my ears. I'm not like super high on the writing, but once again, there is highs and lows with his lyrics and his writing, but everything else sounds really, really good. All right, we got track 5, Stayed the Same.
Yeah, as it walking there.
Oh,
The same game.
that bass hits.
With the same game. I just walking around my man and let my nuts hang. I got rich with the same game. Yeah, got your sweating, yeah, the whole game. I be hiding God, bitch, I'm a crane. I be walking around my mansion and let my nuts hang. I just put up on the side. I let it give a surprise. I'm on the perk, I've been closing my eyes.
The melodies though. Okay.
I had to cut on my ties, I couldn't even tell nothing cause I fall. I just walked these stepping in these Louboutins.
Hold on.
I let it give a surprise. I'm on the perk, I've been closing my eyes. I couldn't even tell you nothing but you lie.
Ooh.
I had to cut on my ties, I couldn't even tell nothing cause I fall. I just walked these stepping in these Louboutins.
Wow. Doing a lot with this voice.
She clean on my fucking zone. Yeah, I was shipping soul, I was shipping skull. I take the perk and
ooh, the production too. Echoes. Okay, we're like progressively getting better and better and better as each song goes on. This one sounds really fucking good. I'm gonna run this back a little bit. All the echoes. I really like how this drum hits like off beat too. Sounds really good. Catches me off guard. I just walking around my mansion, let my nuts hang. I got rich with the same gang. God, that sounds good. Yeah, the whole gang. I be hiding God, bitch, I'm a crane. I be walking around my mansion, let my nuts hang. I just put up on the side. I let it give a surprise. I'm on the perk, I've been closing my eyes. I can't even tell you nothing but you lie. I had to cut on my ties, I couldn't even tell nothing cause I fall. Gosh. This beat. Wow. All right, this might be my favorite song. This one was crazy. The beat on this one is probably my favorite beat. Like the beat was just bumping. This one was absolutely fire. Absolutely fire. Like the chorus, it all sounds good. Like the way I said earlier that I wasn't like super high on the lyrics, but once again, it's just the overall soundscape. Just it sounds good. But this one specifically was incredible. This one was absolutely incredible. All right, we're moving on to track 6, Get Busy. Sounds like video games off the rip. Like old school retro game. Oh. Gotta run this back. Wow. production is insane. I fucked it up every time. I was gonna say he keeps going, no. I like what he's doing right there. This sounds crazy already.
I got Tosi on the way, get dizzy. Bitch want white inside the nose, get lazy. I really just want a Percocet, I'm get pissy. Yeah, by the dumbass, I should need, I'm finna go crazy.
Production, echoes and everything, man.
My bitch better pull that bum and that dream back kids. Yeah, I went for real, you not my twins. Hang up, build it up in the body, you not my bitch. Drinking X, money with perk, that's my shit. I got money coming in different ways, I'm popping shit. Everything I imagined in my mind, I done accomplished it. I was serving chickens in the bell.
It's all the background effects right now.
On this perk, it got me stupid, I'm a snail. In the club, this bitch right on me, I'm a rail. And my brother kid, locked inside the gym, I got his bail. Bitch, we too legit, everything I said is real as hell.
Wow.
Can't even tell the real from the fake, I wish him well. Yeah, this song already was turned, but here's a bell. Everything I know is
Bells sound good too.
I just put it, and
Ooh.
I feel like, yeah, we not bustery, we not getting the hat, no semi-M's. I cook that little shit up, green eggs and him. Most importantly, my friend pull up with, yeah, bam.
See, the delivery on that, it sounds offbeat. I cooked that little shit, green eggs and ham. It's just offbeat to me, which I don't know how you guys feel about that. I prefer my lyrics to be on beat, but there's some people that do it extremely well. Yeah, it just makes me feel like I'm always in a feel out process with the lines. So far though, the song it's been fire. I just had to highlight that little part in the song.
We not bustery, we not getting the hat, no semi-M's. I cook that little shit up, green eggs and him. Most importantly, my friend pull up with, yeah, bam. Yeah, pull up now, we finna get busy. Yeah, pull up now, we finna get busy.
Oh.
Yeah, pull up now, finna get busy. Yeah, got some rhymes on, inside these teeth. I got Tosi on the way.
God, this beat.
Bitch want white inside the nose, finna get lazy. I really just want a Percocet, I'm finna get pissy. Yeah, by the dumbass, I should need, I'm finna go crazy. Who that is?
They've let almost every beat breathe. Wow. Okay. I mean, the production in these beats are just, I don't want to keep saying on every single song, but I have to. Like, they sound really fucking good. Like, every single beat and all the background effects, the vocals, like, everything just sounds really fucking good. All right, we got track 7, Rockstar.
Interviews in my brain hurt. I just bought a crib in the hills. This side is something else, she in the fields. I'm a kissing up this train, bitch. I step in heels. Got my head hurt. I've been popping so many damn pills. Now my brain hurt. I just bought a crib up in the hills.
Wow, there is a lot going on as soon as you hit play. It almost sounds like a siren. Like, the main part of this beat sounds like a siren. Ooh, and that bass.
This side is something else, she in the fields. I'm a kissing up this train, bitch. I step in heels. Got my head hurt. I've been popping so many damn pills. Now my brain hurt. I just bought a crib up in the hills. Got a beam, but it's I got mad black 4G wheels.
Wow.
All this shit got slight, I got right, I got big bills. I be diamond bite, yeah they fight. They got
Okay,
big meals.
like a slow
Got
flow.
my money up by myself, fuck a big deal. I least I don't want fuck, now that I'm up, I'm a big deal.
Okay.
We some rock stars living, we do all pills.
All the background vocals right now?
It's real, I just cracked the seal. Bitch, you ain't touched the meal, you know how I feel. I just heard that deal, I make money still. I didn't say why you talk about.
I don't mean to keep pausing it, but is he independent or is he signed by a label? It sounds like he's independent, or at least he was when this came out.
Deal. I make money still. I didn't say why you talk about being, but I live out what I talk about. They been putting on me and she why do what they talk about. It just hit LV.
Doing a lot with the voice again.
Zero now. I just took a pill, this Perkins 20. I can't feel now. Yeah, I get numb cause I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm my brother rich still. All we got is undone. I can't even sign for less than a meal cause I want one. Yeah, I just buy the building cause I want one. So that bitch about to build that booty if she really want one. I don't got a Perkins, got me moody, bitch, I want one. Got my head hurt. I've been popping so many damn pills. Now my brain hurt. I just bought a crib up in the hills. Got a big butt and I got mad black 4G wheels.
This part's tough.
All this shit got slight, I got right, I got big bills. All these diamonds bite, yeah they fight, they got big meals. Got my money up by myself, fuck a big deal. At least I don't want fuck, now that I'm up, I'm a big deal. We some rock stars living, we do all pills.
Gosh, there's so much going on.
I got is real, I just cracked the seal. Bitch, you ain't touched the mill, you know how I feel. Yeah, I just heard that deal, I make money still.
Wow, this beat is insane. This beat was insane. I will say it was not my favorite beat, but man, there was just so much going in it. It was kind of busy. I like the chorus on this one. I also like how the song was back into the structure of chorus, verse, chorus. Yeah, I'm interested to see how this one sounds with time. I'm interested to see how this one sounds with time because at the moment, it's not my favorite. I didn't really like the writing in it. The beat was kind of a little too aggressive, I guess you could say. I don't know. It's not that I didn't like it. I thought it sounded good, but it wasn't my favorite compared to what we've already heard so far. All right, we're moving on to track 8, Trendi Way.
Yeah, do this shit the trendy way. First my money twerk.
Right off the rip.
Money in the gym. Nice heavyweight. They turn up.
I say this with a lot of songs that we've heard on this channel recently. I feel like they take a full-length song and they chop out the outro, they chop out the intro, and they just give you that part of the song because it starts immediately.
Yeah, do this shit the trendy way. First my money twerk. Nice lifting weight.
Okay.
Money in the gym. Nice heavyweight.
Okay.
They turn up once a year, turn up every day. Yeah. All type of diamonds, I got every carat. We got all types of lines, toasty strawberry.
Once again, the background vocals.
They get too scary. Yeah. Big Perky got me snail. You should call me Gary. Yeah. Give a fuck about what you said, don't need no commentary. Put some diamonds in my teeth, cut a tooth fairy. Different pointers every week. I just came from Neiman's, I put Dior's on my feet. I don't stress, my money walk a bless. Yeah, I would cry too, the walk I got was stretch. You gotta tell me about this shit, I'm not impressed.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wake up, take a prayer to take a itch.
Okay.
Do this shit again, turn a 5 to a 10. I know who the fuck you is, I'm definitely not your friend. I just had to point it out, like the top of a 10. I took all my rollies out.
Drums are hitting crazy. Okay.
This not breaking bad, but my brother selling methods.
I like that.
Broke her back, then I asked her with her friends. I spent fashion weekend friends. I'm a bitch pussy the wettest. Yeah, do this shit the trendy way. First my money twerk. Nice lifting weights. Money in the gym.
I like that.
Nice heavyweight.
Super solid chorus.
They turn up once a year, turn up every day. Yeah. All type of diamonds.
All the sound effects, man.
All types of lines, toasty strawberry. Don't tell me you fucking with the mob, shit get too scary. Yeah, Big Perky got me snail, you should call me Gary. Off this toasty in the scat, fuck it crash. With my squeezy serving chickens in that bag. Most I broke his hell, blessing 20 blues, that shit sad. I just made 30.
Whoa. Trying to catch the flow on this one.
He got me snail, you should call me Gary. Off this toasty in the scat, fuck it crash. With my squeezy serving chickens in that bag. Most I broke his hell, blessing 20 blues, that shit sad. I just made 30,000 chicken kids on the ground. Woke up by my sleep, bitch, it's time to geek. Bitch, put her to eat, made her brush her teeth. Keep my fucking slime, all ties caught up the fleet. Twizzy rich, so we get richer every week. He thought he my Twizzy, smoked her like a stick. Tosiana got me this, call my bitch to get some nizzy. That's that neck, I don't want no sex, I just need them perks.
like how he ended that line though.
Money in the gym, now it's heavyweight. They turn up once a year, turn up every day. Yeah, all type of diamonds, I got every carat. We got all types of lines, toasty strawberry. Don't tell me you fucking with the mobs, it get too scary. Yeah, Big Perky got me snail, you should call me Gary.
I think we got 3 choruses in this one. Every one of these beats are just so unique. Just a lot of odd sounds that are all kind of like mixed and matched together that just sound really good. And the drums, I must say, the drums, there's a lot of drums that hit like an off pattern. And I just love that. I think it sounds really good. September's Rich had a very interesting verse on here. Just kind of very unorthodox with his flow and his delivery. But I like that last line he said. 100 milligrams, I just left the earth. Yeah, these beats are bumping. There's so much that happens. I want to like highlight everything, but sometimes it's hard for me because I also don't want to stop it during every song. So, all right, we got track 9, Swerved It. I've said this multiple times. I feel like you can tell in the first 10 seconds if a song's gonna be fire or not, and I feel like this one's gonna be fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh my gosh. Wow, there's a lot going on. I feel like this is a song, if he performs live, probably goes crazy.
I be counting all these honeys, it ain't nothing. They keep praying. If I told the rest of turn up,
oh my god.
Who the hell you listening to? Ain't shit to figure out. Hit the bed with all my reds, yeah, so don't put it out. It's a person with the hands, yeah, they try to drive us out. Running in a Cooper, hit a pebble, made us sad. Hit a bill, diamonds on me, all these bitches look they sad.
I like this flow.
Knowing that we going, know they try to pick us sad. You can listen to what I tell you, then you probably learn to fly.
Woo.
I just told them boys a word, I just told them boys a slide. Give a fuck about what you heard, yeah, probably all a lie. Since when did I tell you? Did I try? Since when did I owe you? Bitch, you stupid friend. Girl, wide from the west coast to the east coast. So you're talking on me, baby, what you wanted, what you know. I wanna hear what you be talking about me before you go. Tell me everything you heard and everything you know. When they come into the money, yeah, then my hoe. Yeah, my baby pull up on me.
They keep doing it where they keep doubling up, tripling up on the beat. Like they just did it with the bells. They just did it with the drums right here. I love that.
The money, yeah, then my hoe. Yeah, my baby pull up on me. And then she blow. I just told them keep it coming.
Oh, sound effects and everything.
Bitches before what you want. Get the money and let me go.
Wow.
I'm on edge, some of crazy, swear to cool. I just pull it to the show, I hate it jumping. I just pull it to the show, I have it jumping.
Vocal layers on layers on layers.
It ain't nothing. I be counting all these honeys, it ain't nothing. They keep praying.
Beat's tough. Kind of reminds me of like vampire-ish a little bit. This is another one of my favorites, man. The beat, the production, the sound effect. I mean, everything on this track was just fire. Absolutely fire. He had like a nice little flow, nice little rhyme scheme in here. And then also the chorus just sounded really good. Even though there were so many different elements going on at the same time, it just sounded really good. Drums were just hitting hard. Yeah, this one's a banger. All right, we got track 10, Ya Ya. This is another beat that sounds very familiar.
Yeah. yeah. Yeah, Rex on that table, yeah, Rex on that yacht. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, this syrup, not no maple, bitch, I'm sipping on that wine, yeah. Say as if I want diamonds, I say, yeah.
Real quick, I must be getting old because there's some lingo that I'm not exactly sure what he's talking about, if I'm being honest with you.
If I want diamonds, I say, yeah. They as if I make money, I say, yeah. She just asked me what these diamonds is, I said a yacht. They asked how many square feet in your house, I said a lot. I just went in by the urine, then I took it on the line.
Pick it up here with the vocals.
I give nothing that I got. Yeah, don't try me, bitch. I swear to God. Finna touch a minute, open the world first, lean bar. Yeah, bitch, I'm on the drugs, that's where we are. I had to take a break from hands, I feel it in my heart. I had to walk round before I had a car. If I don't slow down, I won't make it far. If you push me to the edge, I'm jumping extra far. New Mary D. What I asked you want, bitch, say a million things. I just bought that AP, bitch, I got a million sinks. Flesh on my diamonds down the toilet, bitch, they flawless rings. Yeah, I woke up on a bird, man, I took a beat.
Face is crazy.
I just let the hurt, they asking what they mean. I just walked in it, bitch, with flawless diamonds. Yeah,
that's part.
I can't run with them broke boys. You ain't on this team, yeah, I just cut the devil, go ahead.
Lots of bells and stuff on this album.
Rex on that table, yeah, Rex on that yacht. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, this syrup, not no maple, bitch, I'm sipping on that wine, yeah. They as if I want diamonds, I say, yeah. They as if I make money, I say, yeah. She just asked me what these diamonds is, I said a yacht. They asked how many square feet in your house, I said a lot. I just went in by the urine, then I took it on the line. I ain't tried yet, I give nothing that I got. Yeah, don't try me, bitch. I swear to God, finna touch a minute, open the world first, lean bar.
Bass on this one. Man, I actually really like the sound of the bells on this album. I think they just kind of bring a different element that I'm used to hearing on anybody's album. It just sounds really good with these beats. This song specifically, it wasn't my favorite, if I'm being 100% honest with you. I thought the chorus audibly sounded good. I didn't like the writing in pretty much this entire song. The beat was also a little, once again, on the aggressive side, just a little too hard. Pause. This is my first time listening. It might change with time, but first time listen, it wasn't my favorite. All right, we got track 11, You Could Tell. Like this beat, how it sounds already.
When you rich like this, feel great. We get like city or pay. When you get to the top with the dogs.
Okay, more bells.
That shit in their face. You can tell them little boys a disgrace. Yeah, you can tell that we been in first place. Hey, you can tell that I'm going to the top. Who hill that look to the hill that chase.
Whoa. Brought it up here. Camera's bugging it.
I just popped the X pill and help my body glitch. Yeah, I thought everybody stayed the same. Everybody fucking switch. Yeah, had to take a break from X, bitch. I go feel
back to down here again.
Bitch, I need a Percocet before I start to get upset. We get riding, we go crazy, we gon' turn up for the chick. Had to go and put some diamonds on my neck so they show me some respect. Yeah, I said fuck your mercy, bitch. I'm in a lamb truck. Yeah, might go here, might go Royce and pull out the G and leave for fun. We be shitting on them all day, we do it for fun. They said that they went and touched the moon, I touched the sun. I mean, they talking that big money, bitch, at that bag, and I went and just ran it. I mean, saving my money, I spend it out there, bitch, I made it out back here. They gon' put up on me, she gon' go up on my dick like a motherfucking 7-11 cup. I could keep going for that, but I just gotta chill, just so they think that they close.
Whoa, I have not heard him flow like this on this album at all. That was out of pocket. I gotta run that back one more time. That was crazy.
We be shitting on them all day, we do it for fun. They said that they went and touched the moon, I touched the sun.
I like that one.
They talking that big money, bitch, at that bag, and I went and just ran it up. I know me saving my money, I spend it out there, bitch, I made it out back here.
Okay.
Gon' put up on me, she gon' go up on my dick like a motherfucking 7-11 cup. I could keep going for that, but I just gotta chill, just so they think that they close us.
Wow.
They ain't not close us. With some real.
Oh, this part sounds nice.
I got beef with my kidney. He said that we got a problem. Yeah, he must have thought that we was kidding.
So much going on.
I don't feel the sun, no, not at all. I'm inside my home, I'm turning up, but I'm not alone. I just get the corn, mix it up, then sauce it on. My bitch gon' pull up on me, in my bones, she bought it all. We rich like this feel great. Yeah, we get like shit on plate. Yeah, we get to the top of the dogs. You be the blessed of that shit and they face.
Bro, all the way down here.
The boys a disgrace. Yeah, you can tell that we been in first place. Hey, you can tell that I'm going to the top. Who hill that I look to the hill that I chase. Hey. I just riding in this hunger, bitch, I know the shit. You don't know how to fucking feel to be this fucking rich. Yeah, I can pop the X pill and have my body glitch. Yeah, I thought everybody stay the same. Everybody fucking switch.
Wow, this beat was insane. Love the production on this one. This one was kind of I almost want to say it was a little bit of a journey, because there was like 2 or 3 different transitions in here, if I'm not mistaken. But he also had that crazy flow in here. He was taking it up and down with his cadences. He was doing a lot in this song. Yeah, this one's another one of my favorites. This one was absolutely fire. All right, we got track 12, Facts.
This bitch, know that you wanna have kids with me.
Once again, they start you right off the rip.
This bitch, know that you wanna have kids with me. Tell y'all bitch, I ain't getting in this shit for free. She said she wanna put it live with me. I think this shit true love, she treat my kids for me.
Background vocals are crazy.
Don't know nothing about us, don't rock with it still. This shit a Wild West, I don't know nothing with it. My brother really
okay, I like this beat.
Watch our backs. Tell them it's fuck 12 for that law, bitch, it's all facts, and you know it. Tell them it's all facts, and you know it. Tell them it's all facts, and you know it. We don't be lying in our racks. You don't know what that mean, no. Said I would quit that price, but I done relapse 1,000 million times. I don't be trying it, I make hit every time. About 1,000 million times. I just be high on the drugs and a lot of my bitch. This about 1,000 million times. You better on my money in the end, you ain't never win a boy. This 1,000 million times. Yeah,
1,000 million times.
Yeah, we'll be giving no fuss, not one. Yeah, needed a big buddy, but they I don't need anybody. Got a new bitch and she need money. I had a whole lot of shit for 100 buddy. Got a couple bitches when there's no money. Like boy, that's what I miss. I don't need nothing.
Okay.
What you see,
like the flow on that.
I don't see nothing. Whoa, rockets and lean and a big nine. Whoa, easy Miyagi jeans with a big nine. Yeah, I used to be shipping inside, shipping in pizza. Yeah, shit got complicated when I touched a million. Yeah, shit got complicated. It's too hard to deal with. Yeah, I put a laptop on my shoulders and I break the ceiling. Yeah, bitch, I'm done being around the drugs. Bitch, I'm done with dealing.
Okay.
Tell this bitch, know that you wanna have kids with me. Tell y'all bitch, I ain't getting in this shit for free. She said she wanna put it before that live with me. I think this shit true love, she treat my kids for me. Don't know nothing about us, don't rock with it still. This shit a Wild West, I don't know nothing with it. My brother really on the run, gotta watch our backs. Told them it's fuck 12 for that law, bitch, it's all facts, and you know it.
I love this part. Vocal sampling in the background. Man, every one of these beats have been fire. That's another one where I'll be honest, the lyrics kind of took me out of the song a little bit. I just feel like when he repeated 1,000 million times, like 5 times, I didn't like that part that much. And then, like I said, he just has these weird pockets. He has these weird flows that are unorthodox. They're not on beat. And maybe that's just his style. Maybe that's what some people really enjoy about his style. I don't love it. I don't love that it's offbeat. It just feels like it doesn't flow as good as it could. But that's just my opinion. But I feel conflicted because the beat and the production was fantastic. The way that his his voice is on the track sounds good. Like it audibly sounds good. Just some of the lines I'm just like, eh. Like I said, Cardi has some lines where I don't love, but I feel like even more so on this album, there's lines where I'm like, eh, I don't like that. that much at all. Just the lyrics, though. From what I'm hearing, though, there's a ton of upside. Like I said, I don't know how much his music has changed since here, but you can obviously tell that there's talent and there's a lot of things going good for this. It sounds really good. It's just the lyrics that are kind of my only critique, if that makes sense. All right, that's going to take us into track 13, Back on 'Em. More bells already.
Yeah. I'm in the big boy talking. They got big boy rats. They got big boy diamonds.
Okay. Bass hits hard.
I'm in a rich boy climbing. Beg on the purse, I don't know when I stop. I really wish I ain't tried it. I just got brand new chain.
Ooh, I like that line. Back on them perks, I don't know when I'll stop. I really wish I didn't try it. That's kind of a cry for help right there. A lot of these artists are addicted to opiates and all kinds of different stuff, man. It is tough to hear and tough to see, man, because that stuff's no joke. It can ruin your life.
I don't know when I stop. I really wish I ain't tried it. I just got brand new chain. I just got brand new car. Bitch, we don't kick it with lame. I don't think you see where we are. All of my rest at inside of the bed. I seen that kid go, I broke it so sad. I give a fuck what you got, what you had. I can see in the car, and I'm dead.
Yeah, I like the writing in this one, though.
Yeah, why they gon' give me some top? Yeah, I told her keep going, don't stop. Yeah, I put the perk in that walk. Yeah, I done hit sick fake drop. With a perk that ain't never drop. I'm a little addicted to it. Yeah, y'all just addicted to clout. Yeah, I made it, I don't know how. Damn, she fitting on my, I don't know how. Yeah, they don't understand what I'm saying, but I told them to listen and figure it out. Yeah, I've been doing this shit for a while. I don't know, make do whatever I got.
Man, this one sounds really good.
I'm making hit every time it's a lie. Your wife is gonna suck me alive. I brought the car and I'm switching inside. I fall it down, but then I know inside. Yeah, I'm in a big boy talk. Yeah, got big boy rats.
Yes, this is another one.
Bitch, I been going up straight to the top. I'm in a rich boy climbing. Beg on the purse, I don't know when I stop. I really wish I ain't tried it. I just got brand new chain. Yeah, I just got brand new car. Bitch, we don't kick it with lane. Yeah, I don't think you see where we are.
I like this chorus too.
I seen that kid go, I broke it so sad. I give a fuck what you got, what you had. I can see in that car, and I'm dead by the crash.
Man, the bells sound really nice. This one's another one of my favorites. This beat, the production, I mean, everything on this one it just sounded so freaking good. Once again, love the bells in this. Man, love the chorus. There was like not a single weakness in this song. All right, we got track 14, Hey.
What's going on with you? She called me, she told me to put up. And my dude just called me too, I'm like, what up?
Okay. He just changed his cadence again, and this beat is crazy. Wow. Flows. Whoa. I went and tatted a demon on me, then this shit started to happen. This shit started to work. Those type of lines, I do not like. Clarify that. You need to clarify what you're talking about, bro. Ooh. Flow. Ooh. More bells. Oh, this sounds good. So much going on right now. Ooh. Energy. Ooh. Wow.
She called me, she told me to put up. If I did, just call me too, I'm like, what up? Hey, I get bands. Hey, I don't want no friends. Hey, switch it back. Hey, I like a better than that. How about the Kanye? Hey, bitch, I'm back on the edge. Yeah, I'm the one to go back. Hey, yeah, a new bitch is loving it, do what she put up on. Hey, what don't say? Hey, I'm when buzz that bitch get turned on, yeah, with the so hey, yeah.
Wow, there's so much going on.
Hey, business a brand new way from the top to the bottom, we gon' bust it open.
Like, listen to this beat. Wow. Oh, this one hurt my head in a good way. Man, there was a lot that happened in the song, but man, this is another one that's fire. The only complaint that I have about this one is that line. I don't like lines like that. But other than that, like, everything was just sounded really good. These beats are just bumping too. Like, when they're hitting, they are hitting. Whoever did these drums on this album, I mean, the drums are like some of my favorite instruments on this album so far. Some of my favorite aspect, I should say. All right, we got track 15, Turban. Wow. Dude. I feel like he is like switching cadences now on this last couple songs. Like, they don't even sound like how he's been sounding on this album.
I got a whole lot of money coming in. They told me it's a couple that's waiting outside, told them bring them in. She said that she wanna come pull up and suck on my car, told her share my kids. I knew all the shit in the start, so I already told you what it all is. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. I heard it do what I can. It's her move, it's her move. It's her do what I can.
Wow.
It's her move.
Cadence change.
I'm better do it again.
Aggressive.
It's her move, it's her move, it's her move.
Wow, the production too.
I got my bitches, she pull up and lick it over here. Jesus, life.
Wow.
Every time they wanna lie about it, I'ma ask them about it, cut it bluff.
Okay. Whoa. Wow. Ooh.
I better hop in a ghost. Okay. Told them I needed that money to pay my bros. You ain't even close to us.
This one so far is probably the most unique. That's probably the most unique song we've heard so far. This one, probably with the voice. He's doing so much with the voice right now.
I needed that money to pay my bros. You ain't even close to us. Started me this had it, this had to see go. I ran my money up, this shit look like a turban. My diamonds flawless stuff, I said these bitches surfing. Yeah, I'm sipping on this money.
Beat too.
It look like bourbon. Yeah, ask me what I'm doing, that's what I'm busy swerving. Yeah, I got a lot to do, it ain't easy, being is perfect. Yeah. Rocking it.
I honestly wanted to run it back.
Oh, Jesus, life. I had that bitch in that from the bottom, I told them this shit I don't know. Every time they wanna lie about it, I'ma ask them about it, cut it bluff.
Flow. Wow.
Ready to up on the bottom, I know I'm gon' go. I better hop in a ghost. Okay. Told them I needed that money to pay my bros. You ain't even close to us. Started me this had it, this had to see go. I ran my money up, this shit look like a turban. My diamonds flawless stuff, I said these bitches surfing. Yeah, I'm sipping on this mud, it's dirty, it look like bourbon. Yeah, ask me what I'm doing, that's what I'm busy swerving. Yeah, I got a lot to do, it ain't easy, being is perfect. Yeah. Rocking the turban. Sipping on mud, it be like bourbon. Yeah. I tell the coupe by the lobby, don't think about swerving. Yeah, I better time for a lot, cause shit ain't urgent. I got a whole lot of money coming in. They told me it's a couple dots waiting
Switch the
outside,
flow.
so don't bring them in. She said that she wanna come pull up and suck on my cock, told her to my kids. I knew how to ship in the start, so I already told you what it all is. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. I already do what I can. It's her move, it's her
Pure aggression.
It's her move, it's her move. I'm better do it again.
All the echoes.
It's her move, it's her move, it's her move, it's her move.
Like, listen to these beats. All right, if you have not listened to this with headphones or in a like good car system, you can't really appreciate all the little things and the way that these sounds all come together. I just want to say that this is probably another song that probably goes crazy live. This is probably another crazy live song, but there's almost too many things to highlight in this song. The way that he's changing his cadence from normal voice and up, the way that he can hit those high notes, and then he also has like the aggression on the chorus. There's a lot of different aspects that he was bringing on this track. Like, he really was being extremely versatile. I got to stop bringing up the beats and the production, but it's hard not to, because they're one of the biggest highlights on this album so far. The beats are just hitting so hard, and the production is just so smooth and crisp with all the sounds. They're just like perfectly incorporated into each other. It's really hard to describe. It's like top tier when you have all these things, all these different elements going on at the same time, but they're not stepping over each other. So he's doing that extremely well throughout this entire album. All right, we're moving on to track 16, Twizzy Rich. Bass again.
First time touching the mill, like never feel so real.
Oh,
They try to be my twist, you already know in the deal.
like how the sounds already.
Church walk, bitch, I just cracking the seal.
Oh,
Gotta pay for a good ass lawyer, we seen it no sale. Hey, I was just out in La Jolla, I was just shivering some bells. Yeah, diamonds on big boy watch.
this beat is insane.
I try replacing the X with a purse, but bitch, you don't know how that feel.
Ooh,
I just try keeping it real.
like the writing on this one.
Give it 100. My bitch had a brand new favorite. Yeah, she just be drinking my name. Yeah, I gotta die to the hate.
As soon as I say that.
How you gon' turn to a snitch? Yeah. How you talk shit with you running?
Oh,
Used to be eating noodle oodles in the basement with the roaches in it. They used to not fuck with the kid, now I'm going up everybody in my business.
okay.
Tell me, little bitch, I'm a snake. Go behind your back and stab it. You know it's not shit to go pull out the rape. Bring it out, it's not a man.
Oh,
I OD on the pill so much. I heard full-time medic. He gon' pull up on my bitches, she eat me like lunch. Said I got rid of a headache, yeah. I get that rap when I pay. We just be having a bunny, yeah. Signing it, would you be on my take? I got my money out of nothing.
okay.
Being one flawless.
Flows on flows on flows.
Yeah, told you stop calling my phone. Told you stop wasting my time. I got a big old piece. She got a baby.
More bells.
Yeah, I just been sending it pegs. I just don't make it no fly. Yeah, I can go back on my word. I already said it, it's time.
Oh.
All of my twists is up. Bitch, you been next in line.
Like this chorus too.
Yours, they got me moody. Yeah, y'all federal. You don't got no money, but you judge and call you Judy. First time touching the mill, like never feel so real. They try to be my twist, you already know in the deal. You sipping on lips, church walk, bitch, I just cracking the seal. Gotta pay for a good ass lawyer. We seen
All the background vocals too.
I was just out in La Jolla, I was just shivering some bells. Yeah, diamonds on big boy water, got even shit at the well. I try replacing the X with a purse, but bitch, you don't know how that feel.
I was tweaking. I said I liked that chorus when we weren't even on the chorus at that time, but I do like the chorus. I thought the chorus sounded really good. This is just another one that's a banger. In my opinion, this one's another banger. It's just the same suspects, but the flows, he's starting to, I don't know, he's starting to come out with some crazier flows as this album has gone on. Like, the flows have gotten really, really good. Started with a chorus, got a long verse, and then we ended with a chorus. Good song structure. I mean, everything about this one I enjoyed. All right, we're moving on to track 17. Told Ya.
Yeah, I just got the vibe, huh? I just got the broad, but curtains on the side.
Oh, sorry. Whenever a song starts like this, I have to run it back because it starts you just so. Thank you.
Yeah, I just got the vibe, huh? I just got the broad, but curtains on the side. I've been on the Buddha so long,
man.
I'm my bitch, love me.
There's certain aspects throughout this entire album that he keeps bringing back in. The bells are one of them, but right now we got the background vocals again. Like, I just love how they sound. There's been a lot of consistencies with the drums, the background vocals, and the bells. Those are the things I can think of off the top of my head, but I love how this sounds already. Okay. Okay. God, this song sounds good. I've been on that OP so long, I feel like crashing it. And when she put up on, when she suck dick, she do so passionate. Tell me if you rock with it, tell me if you pop. Okay. Tell me if you ever with some cash. Love this beat. Okay. Every time I try to right my wrong, she get bad. I just be so high, don't be trying, don't got no tab. Bitch, I rock this turbine like I'm crazy, like a A-rail. I ain't never gonna give your ass a shot, you know I hate background vocals. Ooh, this sounds good. Ooh, the drums. Flow. Ooh. The background vocals. I've been stepping sideways. I ain't have no bad days. Cut up all my old friends. I let they ass in last place. Yeah, I just called Tweets. Yeah, just called up the Martians. Yeah, I just called Tosia. Yeah, I just called Bunnies. I just got my tongue caught. I just got that bed. Okay. But I want you. Like this chorus. I say it's beside the road. Ain't no none my bitch is average. Bitch, I just caught the vibe, but I can't slide if ain't no cash. Bitch, I just so high, I might slide, but I'm crashing it, I'm crashing. You get a new coupe on the lot, bitch, I just brashing it. I've been on that OP so long, I feel like crashing it. And when she pull up on, when she suck dick, she do so passionate. Ooh, that sounds real good. I mean, come on. We've had quite a few bangers on this album already. This is another one. I loved this beat. Loved the drums. Just loved the schemes he had on this. Loved the flows. A lot of the lines I liked in here as well. Hopefully he's another one that, like I said, though, when he grows up, he kind of gets out of the immature lines because he has a lot of them. They add no value to the song, in my opinion. They literally add no value. They're almost like filler lines. And I don't even think many people even like those lines. And sometimes they can actually ruin a song, in my opinion. But he's had quite a few of them. But once again, this song, it doesn't matter because this song was just fire. All right, we got track 18, Money So Big. Yeah, my money big, my money talking. No, I don't need you, I really don't want my money big. Okay, this is another beat I'm pretty sure was off of, or at least sounds very similar to Playboi Carti. I would do the research, but I'm feeling way too lazy to do that. It definitely sounds like a Playboi Carti beat for sure.
Yeah, my money big body, my money
think.
talking. No, I don't need you, I really don't want you. My money been talking, my money do dancers. Yeah, shut up. I already heard you, I don't wanna answer. You ruin everything, touch you a cancer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on that side where we win. No, you not that guy, cause I'm him. Yeah, why about that big body right at the lines that GLA came on that team?
Wow, the cadence sounds really different, but it almost sounds like I don't know, it almost sounds like he switched the mic to like a lower quality mic.
Yeah, why about that big body right at the lines that GLA came on that team? I don't wanna hear none of this shit you saying. You crap about your chinny chin chin. I'm rocking that latest designer, the finest of purpose and chinchilla skin. Yeah, they tryna copy the wave and I told them they can't even serve away on.
It's like a roller coaster on this one.
My Sunday, some birthday, a period, if I'm being
Woo!
honest. Yeah,
Whoa.
you been capping about your whole life. How was you rapping about a whole life? How you stay rapping about these damn drugs you ain't never tried was your whole life. Yeah, they kiss some motherfucking burgers, I'm calling them Five Guys. Yeah, the kid fried in that grease ball, yeah, he fried. Yeah, I just put up in that belly, they big out them Frog Eyes. They tryna bite their swag, but they bitches bite their dicks. I can't every time she set me up, there's 160 licks. Can't even count the songs I made in a month, there's 160 hits. They say you keep on evolving, how you so steady with it? They say you have your pockets swollen.
Is this Yeat featuring Yeat, or is there somebody else on this track as well?
You gotta show me this shit. Better tell you how I'm doing this shit. I got the devil on my phone. He told me keep doing this shit. Yeah, the devil told me how to get rich. Yeah, how many bands? 6 in a minute, a couple of big sticks. Bitch better ride me like she on a rip stick. Yeah, they said what's that red on your chest? I told her that's your bitch lipstick. Yeah, I put her in a tonga in the helicopter going nuts. Yeah. I had a 50 band and I turned it to 100, but didn't even need to go send me a deal for these bullet diamonds, bitch, I'm already up. I got it like 30, the bitch is the baddest, she up in that coupe with me, fucking me up.
Ooh.
Yeah, my money big body, my money talking. No, I don't need you, I really don't want you. My money been twerking, my money do dancers. Yeah, shut up. I already heard you, I don't wanna answer. You ruin everything, touch you a cancer. Yeah, I'm on that side where we win. No, you not that guy, cause I'm him. Yeah, why about that big body right at the lines that GLA came on that team? I don't wanna hear none of this shit you saying. You crap about your chinny chin chin. I'm rocking that latest designer, the finest of
The energy in this chorus.
They tryna copy the wave and I told them they can't even serve away on it. Yeah, they steady been copying my Sunday, some birthday, a period, if I'm being honest. Yeah, why you been capping about your whole life? How was you rapping about a whole life? How you stay rapping about these damn drugs you ain't never tried was your whole life? Huh?
I like that last line, man. It's true. I mean, really though, this whole entire part right here is so true. He was talking about what you talk about, what you rap about is not who you are. You guys are putting up a lie, a facade. And I feel like that is a lot of the industry. I think there's a lot of rappers that do that. But yeah, this beat was very Playboy Cardi. The chorus was very interesting. Once again, it sounded like it was on like a lower quality mic, but he brought a lot of energy into the chorus. And I love the production on this one. And I thought it overall just sounded really good. Yeah, this was another good song. Really good song. That's gonna take us into track 19, Deserve It.
I deserve it. I was walking around the mall.
More bells. Okay. Off the rip.
I deserve it, yeah. Caught up my jeweler, got a new chain and that bitch perfect, yeah. Now they bitch full of it, eat me like me first.
Okay, a little singing.
Meals on top of meals, I bought in New Year's. Yeah, told them why they told why they
Don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I done blocked this bitch, I don't know why I did it on purpose. I don't give a fuck about the gram. You really know who I am.
Okay.
Big body got me the limb.
Well.
Everything easy a layup. I spent 10 bands on her bag.
Ooh.
Then on my shoe, I was chilling right there. Yeah, my bitch pulled up, she sucking my dick, God, they pin the face like mail. And on my brother, they know if they like in the gym, I'ma get in my band, they bill.
Well, though.
Shipping they kill, it's off for sale.
Background vocals again.
Yeah, I really need no help. Yeah, break up slow like snail. Let's cut my body up pill. Yeah, just let the garage inside that tongue, I hit her nails.
Ooh.
I just fell in love with me, we ain't even met. We some real rich boys, we on private jet. Yeah, we some real rock stars, we don't have respect. Yeah, I just wake up in the morning, count up all my checks. I already did all the shit I could, I don't even know what's next.
Man.
I was walking around the mall, women bought a new turkey. One of my bitches told me that I deserve it. Yeah, caught up my jeweler, got a new chain and that bitch perfect. Yeah, now they bitch full of it, eat me like me first. I got meals on top of meals, I bought a New Year's. Yeah, told them why they told why the hell you got courage. Yeah, I done blocked this bitch, I don't know why I did it on purpose.
Fucking beats are something else. This is a short song. There's like layers to the music because there's stuff that just sounds good. There's stuff that has actual lyrical depth to it. There's stuff that there's just different elements to the music. So I'm trying to, you know, articulate the way that I feel and how they sound as best as I can. But they're all just kind of, we're getting a lot of different variety and flavors throughout this album. All right, we're moving on to track 20, Can't Change.
I can't change what I said, what I did. I feel like I'm running circles, trying to speak it. When I wake up, I speak calling my phone, just like one of my bitches. When I open, when I sleep alone, can't trust nobody, that's it. That's it. I can't trust nobody, that's it. That's it.
Like the singing.
I can't trust nobody, that's it. I buy a hotel, can't have this bitch, know what the hell I see. I don't lose, bitch, I always win. I can't take defeat. I've been out drugs for a while. I can't seem to figure it out. Got my money up, yeah, so it's fucking. I get deep up in that bitch, pull up, yeah, chuckle. I done hit the sand on this bitch. I can't choose. I can't decide with this bitch. I got blues clues about you, kept it selling with this bitch. I just stay down until I got so fucking rich. Yeah, they're seeing me.
Wow. A sound? This beat is something else. Background vocals, ad-libs, I should say. Man, there's so much going on in the background. Ad-libs and sound effects and echoes.
I can't change what I said, what I did. I feel like I'm running circles, trying to speak it. When I wake up, I speak calling my phone, just like one of my bitches. When I open, when I sleep alone, can't trust nobody, that's it. That's it. I can't trust nobody, that's it. That's it.
This chorus sounds nice.
I buy a hotel, can't have this bitch, know what the hell I see. I don't lose, bitch, I always win. I can't take defeat.
Man, I really like the ad-libs and the sound effects. Once again, the production on this one. A lot going on. A lot just... It's never like overwhelming, in my opinion. It's like pushing it to the limit, though. It's like toes the line of overwhelming, but it's not overwhelming. All right, we're moving on to track 21, Calling Me. Some piano?
Snipes. 9. Penny X.
Okay.
I got a lot of bitches calling. I got a lot of labels calling.
Okay.
I got some old friends calling. I got some old bitches calling. I've been in the valleys, I've been in the cane. Got records in the mattress, yeah. Tongue gon' switch the side on.
Love the background effects.
I ain't even stepping outside. On my side, on my baddest.
Love the singing too.
Ain't even heard I said. Yeah, broke bitch, leave you on red. Never yellow dust by a bitch with a red. Mr. Head side of the cool bitch, play.
Okay, new flow.
I got my kids on the bed. I got the kids on the head.
Okay, this is fire. Fucking drums. What are these little congos or little bongos? Oh. Okay. A lot going on.
shot. I said never not me, I got scores on my car. Shit by the
Close.
I said give you some block. Like better man, she finna call up the block. We pull it like ba boom with a sock.
Ooh.
Yeah, doggy got pick up a booze on the rock. Since I go up, they call
Ooh.
me a lot.
Man.
Yeah. I got a lot of bitches calling. I got a lot of labels calling. I got some old friends calling. I got some old bitches calling. I've been in the valleys. I've been in the cane. Got records in the mattress. Yeah, tongue gon' switch the side on her side. Don't see the baddest side. I ain't even stepping outside. On my side, on my baddest side.
It's almost bongo like. I can't tell what that is. Love this beat though. This is another banger. Love the beat on this. Love the flows. Once again, just everything about this, the chorus, everything just sounds really fucking good. All right, we are at the end of the album. We're at track 22, Lying for Fun. I don't know why, but this gave me like Chris Brown vibes, like right off the rip.
You can say that shit again, but do you live by it? By the can outside, by the big body. Now I'm living like just how I dreamed about it. You said a lot, you never told me what you think about it. Yeah, just tell me what you mean. Yeah, just tell me what you seen. Yeah.
Okay.
I won't say a thing. Yeah. Every one of my brothers on a team. Yeah, we just walking around, bitch, we got saved. I'm a diamond falling on this side. One of my twins called me, said he proud of the guy. I be high as fuck, I don't need to catch a flame.
Okay. I like that. Man. It's another interesting beat, but I love like the pocket that he's in, and I love how he's being melodic in this one. I gotta run this back a little bit.
Every one of my brothers on a team. Yeah, we just walking around, bitch, we got. Just tell me what you seen.
Like this part.
I won't say a thing. Every one of my brothers on a team. Yeah, we just walking around, bitch, we got saved.
Okay.
I'm a diamond falling on this side. One of my twins called me, said he proud of the guy.
Like that.
I be high as fuck, I don't need to catch a flame. How these diamonds up, what the way they shine. Wipe them tears off your eyes. I told you everything gon' be alright. Yeah, I see the light. I see the light flash in the corner of my eye. I already told you this, but I had to tell you twice. This a dangerous lifestyle. Every day I wrote that nice.
I like that.
Did it by myself, so no, I don't need no advice. Yeah, I just wanna pull up on her, baby, come on, give me it.
Wow.
I'm a devil, really. I see what's that bitch shit. He ain't at his head. Link with the devil. Told him I didn't need a signature. Need his autograph.
He's at another line. I don't like those lines, man. I'm telling you.
I'm a devil, really. I see what's that bitch shit. He ain't at his head. Link with the devil. Told him I didn't need a signature. Need his autograph.
I don't like that.
I just hated all that shit on me. Then it happened.
Oh, and then he goes over. So the next line is, I ain't ever sold my soul, but I just donated it to you. I don't like those fucking lines.
Need his autograph. I ain't ever sold my soul, but I just donated it to you. I just hated all that shit on me. Then it happened. Bitch, it's too.
He's talking about it. Oh, hell no. I'm not just going to skate over that and not bring that up. These are the lines. Okay. I feel indifferent about this. And maybe one day I'll deep dive into this. But I don't know how you guys feel about this kind of stuff that he's talking about. But I feel like when they're talking about this, I definitely feel like I feel like you can't overlook those lines. It's weird.
You can say that shit again, but do you live by it? By the can outside, by the big body. Now I'm living like just how I dreamed about it. You said a lot, but you never told me what you think about it. Yeah, just tell me what you mean. Yeah, just tell me what you see. Yeah, I won't say a thing. Yeah, every one of my brothers on the team. Yeah.
DJ's spinning that shit back. See, now I'm paranoid. Is he putting some kind of spell on me or something? I don't fucking like that. Lord Jesus, please protect me. Camera's acting up. Getting paranoid.
You must have thought I would die. You must have thought I would die. You must have thought I would die. Yeah, you must have thought I would die.
Ooh.
I got that big, but I got that rest in the city.
More bells.
Right around town with a whole lot of garbage and habits to find. How much I put out the hits, I take a purpose to find. You're getting hand of that shit. I know your ass was slump.
Okay, this is fire at the end.
I got size on the mark. How am I gonna carry? I got a size on the trunk. Yeah, all of my money insane. I don't even know how to bluff. I got a brand new chain. Ooh, that's tough. I got a brand new chain. Ooh, that's tough. You got a brand new game. Bitch, I just got the same.
Man, the production.
I be so high, I don't know what I'm saying. I got your bitch but love. She when it's up. She when they give me some brain. I just like feeling the rush. She like the blood. She like it when I'm inside. Why can't you just be yourself? If you're not that lame, don't you got nothing to hide? If you was high as I was, I know you be scared. Like you was afraid of some heights. Yeah, she put that shit right in that bite. Yeah, right in my chain.
Wow. This beat is tough.
This is a whole lot of lights. Yeah, I'm on a whole nother level. I'm on a whole nother height. Yeah, niggas are corny like Kendall. Yeah, all they do bite. Yeah, I'm on the drive. My whole life. Yeah, I'm on the drive. My whole life. Yeah, I'm on the drive.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, I'm on the drive. My whole life. I got that big body color, yeah, sad. Made it be color, man. That's the way he's sitting there with 20 bands. I don't got that left on me. Had to be
Wow.
taking the birds, 100 milligrams. I feel like walking dead. Yeah, I can tell. I don't know you, but I feel you. Every
Wow.
time I take a pain, it feel familiar. Every time I took a step back, I got closer.
Ooh.
Every time I was on the edge, I jumped over.
Beat's tough. Well, that song was called Lying for Fun, so I hope some of those lines he was lying about them. Because I'd hate to see that happen to somebody. Man, I liked that entire song up until that line, because that just ruins the song for me. But the second half of the beat was just insane. This was just another banger, absolute banger. Wow, there was a lot on this album. A lot of bangers, a lot of versatility. And I just love how the production was just, it was so consistently good. There were so many different sound effects going on. There were so many different background vocals, so many different sounds they were bringing in and taking out. But I also love how they incorporated the bell in almost every single song. The beats were just bumping. The drums specifically were just hitting almost on every single song. A lot of deep bass on this too. A lot of these songs had some really, really deep bass. I also love how they incorporated all the background vocals in a lot of these songs as well. Just like some faint singing. Yeat himself, if we're not talking about the beats and the production, I thought he gave a lot of different cadence switches. He can go high, he can go low, he has his regular voice. He also was gave you a lot of different flows. There was a lot of flows on this album. He was also getting melodic, and he also had some light singing in here. Also had the crazy ad-libs and the sound effects as well with his voice. I will say, like, the only issues that I had with this album was I thought the writing was a little immature. That's to be expected. He's 25. That does change with time. So I'm not too mad about that. That also kind of goes hand in hand with, he also repeated quite a few different things in this album. Some of the subject matter was repeated throughout the entirety of this album. I think that's another thing that changes with time. One thing that I noticed that I brought up a couple times is that he does sound a little offbeat on some of the songs. And I don't know if that's intentional or if it's not. I also don't know if people like that or if they don't. But I thought that some of the songs that he did it on, I just thought it just didn't sound as good as it could have sounded. And lastly, I already brought it up a couple of times, but those those demon lines, I just don't like that shit at all. But I also am a Christian, I'm a man of God, so that's just how I feel. I know that not everybody feels that way. It rubs me the wrong way, and I personally don't like it. Overall, this album was very interesting. I feel like it started to get more interesting a few tracks into the album, but I noticed right off the rip that the production, it kind of, like I said, gave me shades of Playboi Carti a little bit. There's a few things that he does that sounds kind of Carti-esque, but I tried not to compare them too much in this because, once again, you can still draw inspiration from an artist. If this is the case, I don't even know if that's the case, but you can draw inspiration from an artist. You can kind of, you can use some of the elements from another artist that you like and then improve on it and make it your own, which I feel like he did. I thought he brought a lot of elements that were very individualized to him, but it kind of blended with some Carti-esque sounds. So the production was definitely the highlight of this album. The production was absolutely incredible. The beats, absolutely incredible. A lot of great flows. I'm not trying to repeat everything that I just said, but those were like the really, really big highlights out of this album for me. What did you guys think about this album? And do you guys like this album more than 2093? Because I get a lot of people saying that that one is his best. And if you don't agree with either one of those takes, what other album would you say is his best? Also, I'll be honest, there 22 tracks. There's no way I can pick my favorite songs. But if you watch this whole video, which if you watch this whole video, you're insane. But I probably said like at least like 7 or 8 of these songs were one of my favorites. There were some really heavy hitting songs on this album. I kind of liked how they were all kind of bite sized. They weren't all like, they were all pretty structured well. Like you would have a chorus, a verse, and then another chorus. There was a couple of songs that were longer than that, but I thought overall the way that the album was structured was really well. But yeah, let me know what you thought about this album. That's really all that I have for you. I hope you enjoyed the video. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another video. Today we have the most highly requested artist on this channel to date, Yeat. About a month or so ago, we listened to Up to Me. That was actually my first time ever listening to Yeat. It was actually a Patreon request. I wasn't even expecting to get to Yeat as early as I did, and my god, that video went absolutely insane. Since then, on every single video I've uploaded, I've had an abundance of comments saying, when's Yeat, when's Yeat, when's Yeat? Well, today we're finally here. We have 4L by Yeat. Before we fully get into this, I just want to say a few things about my experience with Up to Me. I've listened to that album a few times since that video, and it gets incredibly better with time. I really did enjoy it the more that I listened to it. Phenomenal album. The beats and the production and the vocals and everything in it is absolutely insane. Other than a few lines and some things that I mentioned in that album, the rest of my experience was great. I also want to clarify the comparison to Playboi Carti that I said in the last video. You guys have to understand that this is my first time diving into this genre of music, and I just happened to start with Playboi Carti. So that was my only experience up until that point of this style of music. When you hear a beat that sounds like somebody else, of course you're going to compare them to somebody else that sounds like that beat. But once again, the more that I listen to that album, they don't sound alike to me. It was just the style that I was comparing them to. I wasn't comparing them as artists. I was comparing them to, I guess, the style of genre of music that this is in. And the last thing I wanted to say was that you guys in the comments gave me a lot of good information about Yeat as an artist and how he approaches the songs freestyling. He doesn't write them down. Also that he did vocal samplings I was talking about were actually his vocals and everything like that. So I got a lot of good information from you guys in the comments, which just makes him more impressive to me. So all right, I'm done yapping about it. We got this one right here. This is 4L. I know nothing about this mixtape. I'm going in completely blind. All that I know is that this came before Up to Me. And let's just get straight into this one. We're starting this one off with track 1, Teslas and Rovers. I feel like this already sounds good.
Yeah, Teslas and Rovers. If I had a Tesla, be a roadster.
Wow.
Mars, I'm on a road. She says you want a foot, come on over. No.
Okay, this beat is insane off the rip. I'm trying to decide if I want to turn this up some more. I'm looking over to my screen and it's like showing that it's pretty loud, but I feel like I could have it louder in my ears. Let's crank it up a little bit. We're running this shit all the way back. The vocals off the rip with the sound effect on them.
Yeah, Teslas and Rovers. If I had a Tesla, be a roadster.
God, the beat.
I'm on Mars, I'm on a rover. She says you want a foot, come on over. No, don't cut my phone up. Have y'all broke his hair, got me sick. Yeah, Corona. Yeah, I like my bitches rich, I like them older. Yeah, I see y'all smoking rice, y'all smoking boulders. We're going up to the top so they won't copy. Yeah,
I love this beat.
We turning boys into soup.
Okay.
Wait a minute, tell you the truth.
Switch the flow.
Bitch, I'm a non-living coop. Bitch, I'm a non-living coop. Yeah, coop. Bitch, I'm a non-living coop. It's true. Bitch, I'm a non-living coop. It's true. Bitch, I'm a non-living coop. It's true.
Yeah. Oh.
I fell in love with the Yankee.
Oh my.
I watch y'all copy how I sound, bitch, y'all some parakeets. I just want diamonds and be sitting in a new pair of teeth. I say quiet,
Ooh.
never that chit-chat. I don't want to hear you speak. Yeah,
What is that? Like a little, is that like a little train choo-choo I hear right now? This beat.
I don't want to hear you speak. Yeah, break that back down like a KK, yeah, not cynical. Yeah, but pen on that live with your face, just like my modular feet. Yeah, sing it inside my space.
Wow.
I can't go copy nobody way, bitch, I cannot be replaced. Yeah, opponents all up in that watch, got big stones sitting in the face. I can't touch that pussy and cup, touch that pussy and nails. I can't. Yeah, tap what it up.
Switching the cadence too.
You gon' just say, oh, really got money, oh, come in and claim me. I bought me a turret, so I feel like mountain climber when she claim me. Yeah, pour the walk on my sip on a snipe, sippin' on slime me. Yeah, my brother,
Wow. I like what he's doing.
swiping on swiping. I've been getting high as hell. I'm still rich, but I've been shipping hell.
Now that you guys mentioned that he was influenced by Young Thug, I definitely can hear the influence.
I take this ass so much, my body pain. Yeah, Teslas and Rovers.
Ooh.
If I had a Tesla, be a roadster.
All the background sounds.
She says you want a foot, come on over. No, don't cut my phone.
Oh.
Have y'all broke his hair, got me sick. Yeah, Corona. Yeah, I like my bitches rich, I like them older. Yeah, I see y'all smoking rice, y'all smoking boulders. We're going up to the top so they won't copy. Yeah, check me the ass to my school. We turning boys into soup.
Ooh.
Wait a minute, tell you the truth. Bitch, I'm a non-living coop. Bitch, I'm a non-living coop. Yeah, coop. Bitch, I'm a non-living coop. It's true. Bitch, I'm a non-living coop. It's true. Bitch, I'm a non-living coop. It's true.
Ah. Production on this one. Wow. This is how we're starting it off. Wow, this one was a banger off of the rip. The beat and the production are hitting. And he kind of had his vocals kind of lower in volume, so they kind of blended in with the beat because I felt like I was trying a little extra hard to hear what he was saying. But he actually had some good lines in here too. I loved like the high-pitched vocals in the chorus. I love that he was doing that little thing in the verse with the swiper no swiping, like taking it high-pitched. And then just a lot of like, I love what he does with the vocals, man. There's so many vocal sound effects that pop in and out of the song, and he takes some different pitches and tones and stuff. Sounds really, really good. Then you had the little train choo-choo. Very interesting sound effect. I don't know if I've ever heard that sound effect in a song before. I forgot to mention this in the intro, but I was doing some research about this mixtape, and it said that this mixtape helped surge the continuous rise to mainstream for him, which I don't know if that's the correct terminology, but it said, I believe this song right here, track 2, Sorry About That, went viral on TikTok, which really helped him out in his career.
See me like it's Benny Bachi. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about
Whoa.
that. Sorry about that.
This is gonna piss you guys off, and I apologize, but this gives me a little bit of Dial-It vibes. I'm sorry. This beat sounds crazy.
See me up like it's Benny Butchie. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
I love all the effects that he has in his songs.
Sorry about that. ATE shit hit me. ATV was she riding on. Bend a bitch over a Calabasas. Tryna be slow now. Bitch, I'ma sip on the walk of the tricks. Yeah, she said she feeling out. I don't even feel it out. Bitch, I be high on these drugs every day of my life. I don't know at all if I should quit or not. How the fuck did I choose to do this bathroom with everything going upside of my life? Bitch, I just got out of home. My jewel, that brand new equivalent coming in with dime. Yeah, and then
oh my, the flow.
I'm on a purse, so I call up my bill like, what's up?
Yo, this beat is doing some weird, unorthodox, like, timing thing. I don't know. I can't describe what it's doing right now. But do you hear the vocal background right now? Those background vocals are insane.
She said, can I pull up and lay up with ya? She said, I wanna watch a movie if y'all get a picture.
Wow,
she said,
the beat.
She need a big old booty, color by the builder. Black and white diamonds, I'm colorblind. They told me that I murder and freak be like Columbine.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I had to switch the side. All my diamond flawless and big like
oh my.
All your shit is fake, that shit is size. I'm sorry for your kid, it's just your life. The amount of drugs I did today, what make you cry? Yeah, I'm finna tell you everything, I don't be shy. Yeah, I'm about to buy a wedding ring for X tonight. Yeah,
they're doing so much with this beat right now.
Just walk a slide. He start to cry, yeah, it's all a lie. She wanna live a private.
Wow.
It's all night. Just tell me, you gotta tell me the truth about it all. Yeah, I had to go cut ties with him so I can go ball. I had to easy me, I get just with the terrorist Jackie. Yeah, in my
oh my.
Yeah, she pull up my break and I'm Becky. Niggas they goofy, they wacky. I know that kid, I'm a man like Peck. I made it whole meal off rapping. I used to vacuum sit inside and rapping. Nah, all I think about is the rack. No, I don't wanna hear about it if it ain't fact. She finna pull up, beat it like it
switching flows and everything.
See me up like it's Benny Butchie. ATE shit hit me. ATV was she riding on. Bend a bitch over a Calabasas. Tryna be slow.
Gosh, all the sound effects.
Yeah, she said she feeling out. I don't even feel it out. Bitch, I be high on these drugs every day of my life. I don't know at all if I should quit or not. How the fuck did I choose to do this bathroom with everything going upside of my life? Bitch, I just got out of home. My jewel, that brand new equivalent.
Back down here.
And they just told me if I buy that Tesla, I'm having a time, so I fit up.
Oh my.
I'm on a purse, so I call up my bill like, what's up? With ya, she said, can I pull up and lay up with ya? She said, I wanna watch a movie if y'all get a picture. She said she need a big old booty, color by the builder. Black and white diamonds, I'm colorblind. They told me that I murder and freak be like Columbine. Sorry about that. 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 Sorry about that.
God.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
We're 2 for 2. First of all, this beat was doing a lot. There was points where it was going boom, 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 boom with the, and then it was going in and out with the drums. It was doing a lot of weird things with the drums. It catch me off guard every time I heard it. They were doing a lot of like pausing, like the beat would stop and then it would come back in and it'd stop and then it'd come back in. It's all the little things. And then you have just like the insane vocals. Like now that I know that's all his vocals, I don't know that I've heard somebody do that quite like he does that. There's so many different vocal layering that he's doing, but he's also taking it at different pitches and tones. And sometimes they're just noises. They're not even lyrics like words, but it sounds phenomenal. And it's mixed so incredibly well. It just sounds crystal clear. You know, a lot of people will say that his lyrics aren't the best. And I would agree, like they're definitely not the best, but I think that his voice really complements the beats very well. I'm pretty sure it was this one, but I can see why this song got him so much buzz and why it went viral. All right, we're moving on to track 3, For Really. I was not expecting a beat drop like this.
I put it down with a rose gold. You say you got money, but no
vocals on vocals. Okay, I like the flow. Got some guitar in here.
Every time I walked in on them rigs and then them pop my shit. I count every time I took a purr like it was yesterday. I count every time I was really broke, I ain't even had food to eat.
I like that.
Every time I'm sad, it make me happy. I count every time they sleeping on me, swear to God it was napping. All my brothers rich, bad stars, always rock my jelly. Flew this bitch from out of state, the fuck they're in the telly. Yeah, I ain't broke, I ain't go daily. Every time they ride that figure, diamonds call them Cinderella.
Such an interesting beat.
I had to tell her that we is not friendly. Even if my brother turn his back on me, I turn the melody. Either my man to the outside.
The flow on that one. Oh.
I put it down with a rose gold. You say you got money with no hoes. Why not miss it in a rose gold?
Once again, the vocals in the background.
Everything big got a franchise. I do it into the bag up. Yelling about going bankrupt. Everywhere I step, I leave some water, I hide on my bird. Every time I look at my DMs, it's a new topper. Yeah, kid thought his bitch was faithful, she a bopper. Driving in that coupe, I'm going to high neck, fuck a copper. Sipping on it purple in my cup, sipping walk hard.
Still just doing different things with his voice.
Kid thought his bitch was faithful, she a bopper. Driving in that coupe, I'm going to high neck, fuck a copper. For really, we rich, we are way too rich. Yeah, for really.
And up here with the vocals?
Yeah, for really, yeah, for really. We taking risks, yeah, for real. Yeah, either my man to the outside.
Wow.
I ain't need to say time now. I know what I was inside. I turn the whip in the inside.
You guys had to have headphones on.
You say you got money with no hoes. Why not miss it in a rose gold? It ain't there till you my time. She be the tree, got a branch out. Everything big got a franchise. I do it into the bag up. Yelling about going bankrupt.
Listen to this beat. Yeah, this one was very interesting. This seemed like a slower BPM, like a slower paced song, but I love the flows on this one. The chorus had the ad-libs, but they had effects on them, and I felt like they were just panning back and forth. That sounded extremely good. And then he was just going up and down again with the pitch and tone of his voice. All right, we got track 4, Just Woke Up.
Woke up. I just woke up to a bang. I just woke up.
Wow.
Whole lot of money coming in, I'm just a kid, I don't know how to act.
Ooh.
When I wake up, it don't surprise me how most these bitches act. Not I'm saying y'all don't be as high as me, it's just a simple fact.
God, the bass.
Heard you wanna make a song with me, getting turbo ticks. I was sipping this out of here until you get wet.
I like that.
What they say, yeah, what they
roll this beat.
Yeah, new cool got no hands, size big bitch I red. Yeah, in this make back put the curtain down on getting head. Say, I hear what I say. Yeah, everything flawless, so it's no sound. We sip a whole lot.
This is fire.
You keep that right on us. Yeah, I was lazy as hell, I Uber eating 2 cups. Stay for 7-Eleven, soda from exotic pop. Yeah, keep them 24/7, bitch, I'm out my body a lot. SSE, I say quote on coding breakfast. Yeah, that bitches throw the go. I got
that's a problem.
Necklace.
Oh, the vocals?
That morning she gon' slip me out my shit. Sometimes I be so high I can't even see. It's all bullshit. They talk about bitches. Let me be.
Oh my.
Whole lot of money coming in, I'm just a kid, I don't know how to act. When I wake up, it don't surprise me how most these bitches act. Not I'm saying y'all don't be as high as me, it's just a simple fact. She actually came in, got the card back. Heard you wanna make a song with me, getting turbo ticks. I was sipping this out of here until you get wet. You know, I was in the basement, I'm in a jet.
Yeah, tune your ears to the beat. This beat is exceptional. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm assuming something even as simple as that last little part was his vocals. The way that he can just tie those in, like no matter how small, he has like an attention to detail. If you're not paying attention, you could easily just not notice it. It's just part of the soundscape. You would hear it, but it's blended in with so many other things. I love every single thing about this song. I love the beat. I actually like what he was saying. He had some pretty decent lines in here. Like how he sounded on the song once again. His normal voice, his higher pitches, like it all just sounds good. Everything sounds really, really good. I will say that the last song wasn't my favorite beat on this mixtape so far, but this song and the first two tracks, the beats have been fantastic. All right, we're at track 5, Going Back to Ella. Oh. Off the rip. I love how this beat sounds already. More vocals. Oh, we got bells. Oh my. Ooh, the flow. I need to pause it. Hold on. I had to run this back a little bit. Gosh, this beat. The flow. YSL. It kind of sounds like Young Thug ad-libs. Oh my. The cadence. Oh my god. Oh my, with the vocals. Oh, this sounds incredible. This one was a certified banger. My favorite song on the mixtape so far. The beat, the vocal effects, the cadence switches. I mean, he went like almost Fat Albert with it, which is funny because I just listened to Jeffrey on the Patreon by Young Thug, and he did something similar to this on that. It was very, very similar to this on here. It kind of reminded me of that, but I just love the versatility on this. This one is just a scorching hot banger. All right, we're moving on to track 6, WTF. bells.
I put hundreds in my pocket, that mean all my pockets fat. I put pointers in the watch, that mean all my pockets fat. I put mud in my, I put mud on the beat. I put mud in my, I put mud on the beat. I just woke up, I took another perk, then fell right back to sleep. These ain't regular CDG, but these on plugs, by the way. Why your baby girl can't toot it up at the place I stay? Why you think you special? You could easily get replaced.
Oh.
Everyone died the same, you could end up in a vase. Clear the scene, ain't a trace.
Oh.
Yeah, all my money.
What he's doing with his voice, man.
All my money up. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, all my money overweight. Yeah, yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, all my pockets doubled up. What the fuck? Yeah,
The bells are just so good.
I'm just at it. Yeah, I'm just at it. I'm just at it. I'm just at it.
He's being honest.
About my money, yeah, none else matter. Yeah, I just went and signed the deal. I got my pockets better. I put hundreds in my pocket. That mean all my pockets fat. I put pointers in the watch. That mean all my pockets fat. I put mud in my. I put mud.
All the sound effects on this chorus.
I put mud on it, bitch. I just woke up, I took another perk, then fell right back to sleep. These ain't regular CDG, but these on plugs, by the way. Yeah, what the fuck, yeah, what the fuck, yeah, what the fuck, yeah, what the fuck, yeah, all my pockets doubled up, what the fuck, yeah.
I hope they let the beat breathe at the end. What is that like? That sound is insane. I forgot to mention in the last song, but we got bells again, which I know that's Yeat's thing. I love the bells. I love them. I absolutely love them. Another great beat, another great song. Very consistent to what we've heard already. I don't know what else to add to this one. I will say that sound effect, there's like a main sound effect to the beat. I don't even know how to describe it. It was almost like distortion, like static almost. I don't know how he even made that sound, but just again, the production and the beat making is just very impressive. All right, we got track 7, Chanel-y.
Benji cold. Why you icy?
Ooh. The beat selection.
I'm on demon time after the itch. Why take me this, I don't have no regret. I'm on demon time after this itch. With this Percocet lean, and tell me what's next.
Okay. I get it. I get it. I understand why y'all like Yeat so much. And I feel like I've only scratched the surface, but this just sounds incredible. Like the beat selection and how I just love all of his little vocal ad-libs and sound effects and stuff. They just sound so good.
I take me this, I don't have no regret. I'm on demon time after this itch. With this Percocet lean, and tell me what's next.
This beat is something else. What is that sound effect? He's doing so much right now. Wow.
I was really getting high with the motherfucking birds, where they was online talking shit like a bird on Twitter. They tell me they videos, one flawless, they hit it like glitter. It don't matter the time of the day, if it's more than a night, they hit it. Yeah, she put up our service all night, she mad climb. Yeah, I'm on the price again. Yeah, I'm on the track again.
Wow, the sound effect of the chorus.
I'm on the earth again. I love my demon, yeah. I love my demon, go shine. Tell my demon, yeah. Tell my demon, yeah. Pull a nigga the mask, yeah. Pull a nigga the shoes, yeah. Pull a nigga the bag, fuck. Pull a shit up, put a tag.
Oh my.
Why take me this, I don't have no regret. I'm on demon time after this itch. With this Percocet lean, and tell me me what's next. Tell what everyone call her team. Tell what everyone sound like me. See what he be really want me. Yeah, really be flexy and show me everything.
God, the chorus does sound good too.
And the bitch was good. That was super well good. We'll see.
I love how they let him breathe and you can just soak in the production and the beat. Every one of these beats are just so unique with all the different sound effects, very odd sound effects that when they're all matched together, it just works. I've said that a few times on this channel with a few different artists, but he really just knows how to put these weird sounds together that just work. The vocals that he does in the background, I've already mentioned a few times, top tier. Like, I think that's probably one of his absolute best qualities in his music. Like the ad-libs and the sound effects for the, it's like light singing and the noises. Like I feel like he does that better than anybody that I've heard. And he'll add like layers on layers on layers of them as well. Crazy. This is just crazy. I was doing a little bit of research about Yeat before I did this video, and I read that he was born in California, if I'm not mistaken. But at some point he moved to Portland, Oregon for a while, which is very interesting because that's about an hour away from where I grew up at. We'd go to Portland quite a bit. I'd go there for Blazer games and kind of like big events that they had in Portland. That's super cool. I just thought I'd point that out. All right, we got track 8, Off the Lot. Off the rip. Okay. Oh, energy.
Which one I pulled up apart? I don't know, I can decide. I had all hard top in my life. I might make do something sad. Yeah, watch the head go back like pants. Yeah, pull up, she's take on my pants.
Wow. All these sound effects.
I need some time from the bitch, need a mouth, tell a bitch, yeah, as soon as I lay. Yeah, feel like a dream every day when I put up the head, I can tell who's really not.
Oh my. The flow.
She pull it, she suck it, she gone, the bit like an in and out. You might just look who I am, but I really been doing this shit for a minute now. Yeah, I just been doing this shit, think about everybody. Yeah, I don't be doing this shit, but nobody don't care about it.
Oh, I like that.
Like a fruit, like a bitch, he like care about it. Yeah, all they do copy my shit, they act like some parents about it. They say that they hard as it gets.
I think he's brought that up twice.
Yeah, being at the tip of the top is hard, I got beef with my kidney. He asked me why the hell I take all these parts, I told that boy shut up. Yeah, cut, they feel good shit. Why else would I? Bitch on my side with a whole lot of guap. I'm in that lane with the sun don't stop. Sipping on it, whole lot of drop. I said the coupe out the bitch, ass right, the bitch right out that lot.
The vocals.
Yeah. I hit this up in the side. Yeah. I love my diamond inside. Yeah, which one I pulled up apart?
Oh my gosh. Layers on layers on layers of vocals right now. I've mentioned this a few times on this channel, but I used to be a very lyric driven person, and just from having this channel and exploring the music that I skipped out on because I thought it was trash. You know, the lyrics aren't great in certain aspects of the music, but you really have to appreciate everything else. Everything else is just absolutely elite. It's top tier, and it just sounds phenomenal from start to finish. Another song that was just incredible. So far, this mixtape has been super vibey. Like, you can kind of play this, I think, just about anywhere. All right, we got track 9, Big Stones. He starts it off with that. Wow, this beat. Oh. Sound effects and echo.
perfect pair. I be high, it be sunglasses on my face, no downstairs. What the point of getting high? You'll never care. With your thing in front of back. I'm in the derriere. What up?
Wow. Oh, this beat. Oh.
Close calls, I almost died. They asked me, why you live like that? Why would you ask me? If I would split the bag, you would come me to me, bitch. You a drag. Yeah, I resonate all of y'all, it's just a fact. You and your baby mama, you don't went outside. You so scared the way you living, boy, you can't even step outside. Yeah, I'm a diamond, flawless, I know it's side. If I twist it out, no way, gon' hit you, spill, boy, if you.
Oh, I love this chorus too. The melodies. I don't know. Are you guys tired of me sounding like a broken record? This whole entire thing has just been unbelievably consistent up to this point. I'm going to keep touching on it because it's the highlight of every single song. Just the sound effects, the vocal sound effects in the background. They're deeply embedded into every single song. And I'm falling in love with them. I feel like there's less bell on this than there was on Up to Me. But there's more. I could be wrong, actually. I was going to say there's more vocal sound effects in this, but I could be wrong on that. I just feel like since there is no bell, I'm paying more attention to the vocal sound effects, but they just sound so freaking good. He had some melodies in this too. Some really good melodies in this. It's not that I'm not paying attention to the lyrics, because I am, but I'm definitely paying attention to, it's forcing me to pay attention to just about everything else. Even though that some of the lines aren't great, he still has like the melodies on them and the schemes that he has and the flows and stuff. So even though the lyrics aren't top tier, everything else that he's given you is. So I think it's like a really good trade-off in my opinion. All right, we got track 10, Talk to God.
I just bought a beam. I just got the Rolls Royces. Bitch, I'm in the color, nigga. Curtains underneath. All these bitches flawless. I call these bitches sink.
Interesting beat.
I wake up on a Sunday for service. If you're gonna us with money, we need it urgent. I've been doing it a long time, not no virgin. Yeah, laying shot the coop to let the birds in. Yeah, bitch told me she love
Echoes.
God. I'm high with the guys. Bitch, you talk to God. Oh my God, like somebody asked me a question, know the obvious I nod. In the telly overseas, I'm in France with a bro. I'm a cold mate, cause a bitch they from my home. Come out Twizzy crazy, cut the snakes up out that long. My Twizzy play the instrument, the minute Draco drum. I just signed a deal, I'm a 2 million, I think I won. I just let the top down, I just wanna sell it in this bitch, I want the mouth now. When you get a lot of money, start to pluck around. When you get a lot of bullshit, come and block it out.
Okay.
Yeah, these ain't box and windows, but I 59. Every day I get lifted, it's so silly now. They tell me go and
okay, he's rapping in this one.
And I know I'm on the edge, yeah, I can feel it now. You can tell I'm on the bed, but I'm putting up. You can tell I'm on the bed, but I'm putting up. You can tell just by the look at the true enough. Couple years ago in the basement, had a noodle pie. I don't give a fuck, I don't care at all. Cut a belly, yeah, they ask me done, clean up my carrot.
this one.
I be hanging with my demon, I look like Furio. Yeah, I just bought the beat. Yeah, I just bought the beat on the beat, man. I just bought the beat. I just bought the. Yeah, I just bought the beat. I just got the Rolls Royces. Bitch, I'm in the color.
All the ad-libs are in it.
All these bitches flawless. I call these bitches sink. Yeah, I wake up on a Sunday for service. If you cut us, but money we need it urgent. I've been doing it a long time, I'm no virgin. Yeah, land tried to cook to let the birds in. Yeah, bitch told me she love God. I'm high with the guys. Bitch, you talk to God. Oh my God, like somebody asked me a question on the obvious, I nod. In the telly overseas, I'm in France with a bro.
I like how they're ending this one off. Man, I feel like I could tell early on that he was just gonna rap on this one, because this is one of the more tame beats so far. Like, it was kind of just a looped beat throughout the entire song, and he definitely had an emphasis on, I feel like it made you listen to the lyrics, and he really put an emphasis on the rapping on this one, because I think this is definitely his best rapping song on the mixtape so far. The ad-libs and the sound effects have just been so good. I am literally in love with how they sound on every single song. I like the chorus. I just like the little melodies that he had in there. And overall, this beat was just bumping. Even though it was like a repetitive beat, I really enjoyed it. All right, we're at track 11, Prove Some. Wow. Hold on. I have to run this back a little bit. The bass hits hard. I feel like his vocals are definitely a lot quieter in this one. Gosh, the cadence again. A lot of energy in this one. Man, he's got a lot of energy in this one. Love the vocals too in the background. Ooh. Very synthy sounds in the background. I've said this a few times already, but I really just love how they allow like 10 to 15 seconds for the beat to just play at the end of the songs. Love just hearing the beats by themselves. I'm kind of a nerd that way. This one was kind of interesting because I felt like the beat and the vocals were kind of toned down. Like, I felt like I was trying to listen extra hard to hear it. And I was looking over at my OBS and it still is hitting in the same like volume range. It just didn't sound as loud to me for some reason. I like the beat in this one though. He also had a lot of energy in this song. So far, I feel like this one is definitely lower on the list as far as what we've heard already. I don't really feel like I took anything out of this that's at the same bar or higher than what we've heard already on this mixtape, but I still enjoyed this one. All right, that's gonna take us to track 12, Sideways.
All my money I bet, yeah, rack, way too tall, yeah, racks, way too tall, yeah.
What is this beat?
Way too fat, yeah, racks, way too fat, yeah. I went and got me big ass, yeah. I went and got me that big, yeah. Went to sit there with a 20 bag, and I leveled the heart like a bag, yeah.
This beat kind of reminds me of like some kind of like retro video game soundtrack on crack.
I went and got me that big, yeah. Went to sit there with a 20 bag, and I leveled the heart like a bag, yeah. Like we been calling my ass, like we been watching my ass, yeah. I got a whole lot of rap, yeah. Turn them on, go ahead and pack. Whole lot of shit ain't funny. I get a whole lot of money, yeah.
All the vocal sound effects.
Yeah. Whole lot of people been running, yeah. I gotta color my bitch. I told my bitch I'm a junkie. I'm a junkie that give me some money. I'm a junkie when it comes to that money. Yeah, I took the Z65 by the crib when the pick to the IA in it. Yeah, I need a GLE AMG 43, yeah, with the supercharged engine. Yeah, bitch tell me what do you do? I need some type of that coupe. Yeah, some twisties red, some blue. Yeah, but let's see the shoe. Yeah, bitch I come first with a gossip. Hey, my bitch is 9 out of 10 and she ain't. Yeah, living like this and you rich if you're good.
Wow, this beat is insane.
Yeah, go sideways, yeah, they don't really get what I do. So at first they gon' hate. I'm the one who has started this shit.
I like that.
I went to the top of the beach. Yeah, sun circle, but I cut up my bitch. I can't have to say with no snitch. Yeah, everything I told her. I let it go for $1. Oh yeah, she got smiler. Don't get me bread like a scholar. Bitch, like I walk in there, baby, by the feel like I Tyler. Bitch, I can give you no help or assist. You're not a baller. Yeah, I
Switch the flow up.
Yeah, I keep the rest at the top. Yeah, these kids are gonna snitch to a lip. I keep this inside like my name is Rob.
Okay.
You get what you got, what you put in it. When it cut it
The vocals in the background are insane.
Yeah, long time was just putting it. Yeah, you get what you got, what you put in it. Let that boy say no, I'm not doing it. Whole lot of racks on me, yeah, I've been calling me. I'm finna change my name, no, I'm calling you. All my money I bet, yeah, rack, way too tall, yeah, racks, way too tall, yeah. Race, way too fat, yeah. Race, way too fat, yeah. I went and got me big ass, yeah. I went and got me that big, yeah. Went to sit there with a 20 bag, and I leveled the heart like a bag, yeah. Like we been calling my ass, like we been watching my ass, yeah. I got a whole lot of rap, yeah. Turn them on, go ahead and pack.
Some melodies. Oh, this part I love though. Very like glitchy, distorted synthy. Damn it. I kind of feel the same way about this one as I felt on the last one. I think this is a good song. I don't think it's topped some of the songs that we've heard already, but I think that this just adds to the experience of this album. Very unique beat. I don't think I've heard anything quite like this one. Once again, to mention this on every single song, the vocal sound effects that he puts on the songs really just stand out to me. He had some melodies in here, but yeah, those were like the things that really just stood out to me. All right, that's gonna take us into track 13, All I See.
I ain't sleeping days.
Off the rip.
Yeah, I don't take no break. But said 200 hitting that Jeep with creepers, and I ain't hit the brakes. If you wanna live like this, you gotta be flawless, no mistakes.
Oh, I like that.
Used to eat them noodles in the basement, I stay.
Okay.
Yeah, I be so high, I be forgetting what's at stake.
Oh, he's rapping again.
Me, ate my dick, now she won't stay. Flawless on my diamonds, now my wrist turned to a lake. Supposed to walk up in that pineapple banner, sipping like her. It ain't really on their last bread, they on their stimulator. I just bought the M3. He got turbo on it and on red seats. Yeah, nigga being honest, they ain't had me.
Wow.
Yeah, money, sex, and drugs, that's all I need. I be high flying with my dogs, where my birdies be. Yeah, nigga being honest, they ain't had me. He got turbo on it and on red seats. Yeah, nigga being honest, they ain't.
Are those vocals that I'm hearing? Like, what is that? That is insane.
Yeah, money, sex, and drugs, that's all I need. I be high flying with my can't tell if I'm
The production
geeking.
is
Yeah,
top
I
tier.
been booted up on the drugs for a whole year. I'm a full-time astronaut. Nobody care about what you said. Don't matter if we asked or not. I spent 600,000 on this car, bitch. This bitch an asset mark. And I bought that Maybach, not that driving. Yeah, number 9 with his Miyagi bag with the strap on it. Louis duffel bag. Whole lot of cash, whole lot of
Oh,
racks
I like
on
this
it.
little scheme he has.
Tell me up and tell me it got me with the season drop. Bitch, I woke up at 8 p.m. and fell asleep at 12 o'clock.
Oh.
I'm a money fat, this bitch got less old. Put off all my twists, give them more.
Oh my God, it sounds insane.
The road to the exit, the next one. Trust me, I'm ahead of one. I'm playing the PS6 and they on the PS1. Me and the Draco give them cancer.
Oh,
Whoever answers.
the background's
Money's working like a damn. I've been on the
They're still
bed,
going.
been a booting up on X. I was booted off the X in my chest. Yeah, nah, to that perk. I bet none of it's the best. Why you lying about them drugs? Nobody cared, nobody pressed. Cause I wish I never tried them, to be honest, but I'm still blessed.
I like the honesty.
I ain't sleeping days, I ain't got a break, yeah. I don't take no breaks. But that 200 hitting that Jeep with creepers, and I ain't hit the brakes. If you wanna live like this, you gotta be flawless, no mistakes.
I like that line.
Used to eat them noodles in the basement, I stay. Yeah, I be so high, I be forgetting what's at stake. Bitch put up on me, ate my dick, now she want stay. Yeah, flawless on my diamonds, now my wrist turned to a lake. Supposed to walk up in that pineapple phantom. Sippin' like yeah, they really on their last bread, they on their stimulator. I just bought the M3. He got turbo on it and on red seats. Yeah, and me with being honest, they ain't hide me. Yeah, money, sex, and drugs, but that's all I need. I be high flying with my dogs, where my birdies be. Yeah.
Once again, we get 30 seconds just to hear the beat and the production. This is another one of my favorites. What I'm really enjoying about this is the same thing that I really enjoyed about Travis Scott's music, is that there's always just something to tune my ears to. He just has so many things going on in the songs with the background effects and the vocals and just things going on in the production, sounds being put in, sounds being taken out. Very, I'm not comparing him to Travis Scott at all, but that's what kind of made me fall in love with Travis Scott's music. He does the same thing in his music. He just gives you so much things to listen to. There's never any dead time. And he was rapping in this one, and we had melodies, and we had flows. I mean, he was once again doing it all. All right, we're at track 14, Swerved It. Production already.
I got diamond from my head to my toe. We could take the plane where you wanna go.
More bells.
I just put the Betty. She look on me said, up on her Eddie, and she eat me up like
flow.
candy, and she just got a cavity. But the shot to come, I can't. I watch it turn to a daddy. Ain't no
There's so much going on.
It's so green with the chemistry. And we fucked to the sun came up. We was out on the balcony. She love me, she eat it with me. She donate them out to me. I told her keep it hush with them. Cause I know my damn better believe it, ain't no trust in them.
Okay.
These kids in line, they fake the valet job to take a pic inside the car. I just wake up and
Flow
get
again.
it like every day, that's what I do. I went and caught me the CA, them butterfly, they watching fluid drive. Got me sicker than COVID, yeah, I got the perky flu.
Oh.
Yeah, you live with your mommy, boy, you got a curfew. Yeah, I done caught the crib in the hills just for the view.
Oh.
Yeah, they watching what I do.
Okay,
Yeah,
back with the lines.
bulletproof the coupe. Yeah,
And this beat is crazy.
do that I wanna do. Yeah, I would. Go crazy at the beat, it cool. Yeah, I done lost my mind in the coupe.
Cadence is very low right now.
I done talked on this beat for you. I don't give a fuck, I just be high, I break everywhere.
Wow, the vocal sound effect.
I sense I everywhere besides the moon. Now you turn your back on me, don't look at me like what's the move. Cause if you ask me, I tell you to put that gun in your mouth and press shoot.
Oh.
At the end of the day, I ain't never impressed about you. I got diamond from my head to my toe.
daughter just woke up. My bad. I'm back.
Where you wanna go? I just put the Betty. She just come and said, up on her Eddie, and she eat me up like candy, and she just got a cavity. But the shot to come, I can't. I watch it turn to a daddy. There ain't no TV in the valley. It's a green way to chemistry. It was back to the sun came up. We was out on the balcony. She love me, she eat it with you. And she donate them out to me. I told her keep it hush with them.
I mean, I don't really know what to say that hasn't been said already. Just another fantastic song that's been consistent up until this point. I don't have anything else to add. The beats, the vocal sound effects. I mean, once again, it's kind of giving you melodies and stuff. It's just been so consistent. I feel like the flow on this mixtape has just been great. Like, I feel like every one of these songs just kind of go hand in hand with one another. All right, we have track 15, Mountain Climbers.
Bitch, she rock a leech, she a mountain climber. My bitch, she rock a leech. My bitch, she rock a leech, she a mountain climber. I rock a IP.
Oh, I love this beat.
I did eyes on me, I'm a mountain climber. I got high as God, I'm a mountain climber. Baby, she a dead bad lady. I be high as God lately. Listen, crash, damn it, baby, we are crash, damn it, bitch. I was high, but I booted up, I crashed the Mercedes. See a lady, G the lady. I would jumping on the bed and a
Hold on.
I be high as God lately. Listen, crash, damn it, baby, we are crash, damn it, bitch. I was high, but I booted up, I crashed the Mercedes. See a lady.
It's like he's like da 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 da.
I would jumping on the bed in a hotel. I smell a shot of extra in the rotel. Yeah, get that boy a snippet, cut the hotel. Little boy dead, so I guess it didn't go well. Yeah, see, pull up and play the blue shirt, my semen on.
Oh my.
I'm not your twin, I'm not your kid, I'm not your cousin.
Wow, the sounds.
Got 707 horses in it. Got a garage so I could put all of my Porsches in it. Flawless, the coupe out with it, cut the fucking top off. Flawless, the DS, one diamonds and bust they top dollar. All of them is pussy cats, they can't come for that top.
This beat is insane.
And I let the fucking tie down. Now that we the hardest artists, I know they wanna talk now. Now we got all latest breed, I know they wanna talk now. Bitch, I'm on a private jet, I can't even talk now. Bitch, I'm so high up, all I can do is talk down.
That's a bar. Oh.
This is easy as ABC, yeah, 1, 2, 3. One of my twists to hit, they mail me up for never free. So way too hot, I burn your ears, I gave you 50 degrees. I can't die that day, I can't die when I turn 53. I put this shit on babies, it's not no cap, it's no kidding. I can see why I would die, cause I got beef with my kidney. My bitch, you rock a leak, see a mountain
Back to the chorus.
I rock a IP, I'm a mountain climber. I did eyes on me, I'm a mountain climber. I got high as God, I'm a mountain climber. Baby, she a dead bad lady. I be high as God lately. Listen, crash, damn it, baby, we are crash, damn it, bitch. I was high, but I booted up, I crashed the Mercedes. See a lady, G the lady. I would jumping on the bed in a hotel. I smell a shot of extra in the rotel. Yeah, get that boy a snippet, cut the hotel. Little boy dead, so I guess it didn't go well.
This part. Aside from the production, the beat is crack. This beat is crack. I love the beat. One of my favorite beats on this mixtape so far. And then once again, he was just rapping on this. He has some lines. He has some really good lines on here. I cannot get over all the vocal sound effects. I have to bring it up in every single song. They just sound like I'm literally taken to another dimension. All right, track 16, Money Twerk.
My
The flow on that was out of pocket.
My twisty gon' lose it, pull out the little oozy, make it sound like Tuesday. We rich like we boozy. Got headaches on me every day, I have blue. Come to the G's, I buy truies and suits. To the beach, some more jealous, she go. Fuck out the way, you can ride in my boat. Hundreds and fifties, we had a lot 60 for money and bitches, that's how do we know. No in the P and the 7-11, go double.
Oh my.
Miss with a perk, I might miss with an S, I might go.
Take a breath.
I might boot up a guy. He said I put it work. They asked me, what do them racks do? I told him.
More bells.
She go berserk. My money twerk, my money turn up, my money flip, my money burn up.
Bro.
I got 2 phones, one scam, one to burn up. Can't do the turnaround, thing do the donut.
Oh my. Just took it up here. Lots of energy. Oh. Oh my. Oh my god, he is going crazy on this.
I told my face on my hair, cut my beanie. I wish the shit in this life like a genie. Yeah, first I'm a part, the tricks for the real one. Second I part, so I feel something.
Her coochie baller than ball that bitch Caillou.
I wish the shit in this life like a genie. Yeah, first I'm a part, the tricks for the real one. Second I part, so I feel something. Don't take me a press, so I feel some more. And then take me an inch, so I feel some more. My twisty gon' lose it, pull out the little oozy, make it sound like Tuesday.
Gosh, the cadences.
On me every day, I blue. Good to the G's, I buy truies and suits. To the beach, some more jealous, she go. Fuck out the way, you can ride in my boat. Hundreds and fifties, we had a lot 60 for money and bitches, that's how do we know. No in the P and the 7-11, go double cup walking and miss with
oh, the flow.
With the S, I might go leave the earth, I might boot up a guy. He said I put it work.
The bell, I cannot get enough of the bell. For me in this one, what stood out was the flow. Like, he did not even take a breath on the flow. He was going insane with the rapping on this one too. He has like this tendency to go higher pitch at the end of the line, like da 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 da. And he did that quite a few times in the song, and it just sounds really good along with the production. I'm not going to talk about it no more. This one was a certified banger. Another one of my favorite songs. All right, we're at track 17. Okay, cool.
I just woke up, took some bullshit, going back to bed. Yeah, boom. Yeah, zoom, yeah. My titty leave him split, he on the nose. I do what I like, don't have no rules.
Okay.
I been pull up, beat my dick, she like the truth. No, you ain't heard what I did, you heard what I do. Give the bitch the horns, I give it a ball. Cut off the top, but the cool to let it cool. My wrist went from not being on shit to being a pool. You tell me this your rich. Okay, cool. Already tried me, can't they see?
He's got some good lines in this mixtape.
That coochie wet and warm, jacuzzi. Yeah, you get hit with the thorns if you're losing. Yeah, I hit up on the bag at my brosy. Ah, keep this shit so icy, keep it cozy.
Okay.
Yeah, we living at the trash, boy, juice geek. Yeah, I don't want no keys, tryna use it. Yeah, they say why they listen to my
Okay, this changing again.
Yeah, they want to feel that rich like my twisty. Yeah, caught up my little bitch, I call my busy. Yeah, I just out here first inside that. I'm out that me pissy.
Hasn't he? I feel like he said that at least 3 times
I
already.
don't miss, I ain't missing.
Kill the beat. Right back.
I just woke up and I took her ecstasy. I just woke up and took her ecstasy. I just woke up, took some bullshit, going back to bed. Yeah, boom. Yeah, boom. Yeah, zoom, yeah. My titty leave him split, he on the nose. it's tough, but the cool to let it cool. My wrist went from not being on shit to being a pool. You tell me this
I like the sound effect on his voice.
cool. Already tried me, can't they see? Okay, book.
Auto-tune. Very interesting beat. Wow. It's like static. This was one of the more interesting beats on the mixtape so far. I wasn't in love with the beat, if I'm being 100% honest. To bring it up for a second time since you guys have said this, I can definitely hear the Young Thug inspiration in his music. But he has his own twist to it. He definitely sounds like he's not a copycat. He definitely has his own version of, I would say, like with the ad-libs specifically, and a couple of things that he does with his voice. Actually, a few things that he does with his voice is very Young Thug-esque. I think this is a song that adds value to the mixtape. I definitely don't think it was one of the better songs on here, but I still think it was a good song, a good experience to have on this one. There's moments where he can like rap, and then there's moments where he gives you like a very lackluster line. He's kind of going back and forth with it, it seems like, on this mixtape. I feel like he's rapping better on this one though than he did on Up to Me. All right, we're moving on to track 18, Bedside. The flow already.
I took the Cayenne to the west side. She like when I hit it, LL from the bedside. I'm a diamond blood the yes side. Where you hit it like the bedside.
Melodies in this?
Like it when I hit it from the left side. There's a broken heart, there's a fresh wound. Yeah, my baby, she a fresh wound. She drank that nut up, she chose to. Buy that bitch everything brand new. Cause she just be doing she supposed to. Baby, copy red like a sensor. Now it's all bloody red, yeah. Like a red bottom or a beer, yeah. Tired to the edge of it. You don't wanna listen to nothing I say, yeah. Every time I name my baby, I know on her face, I'm nothing to say. It's gonna take up like me like today. She ain't hit the BB in Westwood when I'm on me around.
Freaky ass song. I like the flows though.
Outside with the racks on me. Outside, but it's an inside day. I'm Vivian, we might hit them all. None of that shit matter anyway. Do it anywhere to do it anything. Kept up with that 12, kept up with that Drake. Racks got them doing what I say. Set up better like a kid on a sunny day. I ain't being rich, I ain't been the same. I'ma do the same shit every day. Every day, flawless, never made mistakes. Used to eat the noodles, now I'm eating steaks.
He said that already.
I can't take the bitch, I bake with Chase.
Oh my.
Then I take a perk, I get the Elon Musk scheme. More than half the bitches that you rap about it, that you cap up, I really be my steam.
The flow though.
Let the tarantulas out of the cake and they can't even get in. Every time I went in double back the assumption, I knew I was right there with them. Can't even go make a song with nobody, cause they don't want hop on and get embarrassed by me. Yeah, for the jack, for the law, for the soul, for the world. My brother told me that I hood been playing me, yeah, but it's okay. Told him that I don't care about nothing, I can die now at that day. And the fan perk leave us smacked up like a truck, it just coming both ways.
Wow. I like that.
She like when I hit it, LL from the bedside. I'm a diamond blood the yes side.
Oh, I love that part.
She tell me that she like it when I hit it from the left side. There's a broken heart, there's a fresh wound. With my baby, she a fresh wound. She drank that nut up, she chose to. Buy that bitch everything brand new. Cause she just be doing she supposed to. Baby, copy swear like a sensor. Now it's all bloody red, yeah. Like a red bottom or a beer, yeah. Tired to the edge of it. You don't wanna listen to nothing I say, yeah. Every time I name my baby, I know on her face, I'm nothing to say. It's gonna take up like me like today. She ain't hit the BB in Westwood when I'm on Melrose. Making this zip with her back in his eyes, she bent over, yeah, she touches all.
Wow, this was a freaky ass song. But with that aside, I actually love this song. I love the beat, the flows were crazy, the melodies were crazy. Yeah, this is one that I really enjoyed. Just kind of had like a really nice laid back chill vibe to it. All right, we're at track 19, Live High.
Yo, where you at?
I see my life flash.
They don't even give me time to process what I'm hearing.
Maybe it I be living. I see my life flash in the corner of my eye. When you wake up, gotta put up with me, gotta make my.
I don't mean to pause again, but he's got his vocals and then another vocals at a higher octave, literally synchronized at the same time.
When you wake up, gotta put up with me, gotta make my eye. First thing they get said, then with the corn on my eye.
Oh.
Y'all don't rock my Jacob, don't rock my jelly. Got a stomach ache, I rub the honeys on my baby. Give me a run, no matter who he is. Cause bitch, I turned a couple months ago.
He's brought that up a couple times too. Wow, what is this beat? R. Kelly again.
I leveled up about the Kanye, about the J. You know, but that's what you're talking about. I'm not impressed.
This beat is insane. What is going on?
You can't do shit on your own. Like, I gotta tell you to get drunk. You can shoot and live like me and die. Live like all the rest. Waste my life a million times for no accomplishment.
I like that.
Then get up out your seat. He ain't rich, none at all. You deserve the ball. The point is in the watch. You deserve the trip and fall. I could hear the things that let you watch the world with one call. A couple exes, couple haters, know that wait on me to fall. I'll take every last ace if I don't got legs, then I'ma crawl. Better than you, and reach down to y'all. At my busy, what's the word? I'm waiting to hear the call. Cause I'm in my own shame, so I have to tell y'all. I don't got to say shit. Alright, now say it all. That little bullshit. Look at that bag, you got it, say it all. This shit got your man, but you try to play it off. I'd rather lose every time than I play it off. Then I tell you exactly how
he is talking.
You want a bad bitch alone, money, that's the trade-off.
Wow, this sounds insane. Oh. So much going on.
Maybe it I be living. I see my life flash in the corner of my eye. When you wake up, gotta put up with me, gotta make my eye. First thing they get said, then with the corn on my eye. Yeah, I don't rock my Jacob, don't rock my jelly. Got a stomach ache, I rub the honeys on my baby. Give me a run, no matter who he is. Cause bitch, I turned a couple months ago. With shit inside, this shit got sticky, shit got smelly. And every other dime, if it's done, I'm like, okay, you know, lifestyle like cheap. Oh, I know who told you that. I be there like a memory, I still don't go for that.
Wow. One of the craziest beats. All right, this is another one of my favorites. This probably, I want to say this is one of the craziest songs on this album, but I don't even know if I can say that. I love this one though, from start to finish. I give this one a 10 out of 10. The beat and the production were just insane. And once again, he is just talking like he is rapping on here. It's not consistent with the raps, but when he is rapping on here, like when he's putting the pieces together, like I actually really enjoy what he's saying. He has brought up Melly, and he has brought up R. Kelly, and he's brought up a couple other things quite a few times on here. It doesn't bother me, but I just thought I should point that out. All right, we're at the last track on the mixtape. We're at track 20, Try to Tell You, outro. Wow, already just like the bass. Oh, and the echoes. Oh, the vocals too. Wow. This sounds insane. Oh. vocals on vocals on vocals.
No, you not that guy. No, you not that fly. I don't know why you try. It's hot. It's hot.
Wow.
It's hot. Try some.
Just so much going on.
Buy some. It's hot. Buy some. Lose it. It's hot. Lose it. You make me go. Bitch, you make me so. Talk better go. But I tell that he bands in the month. Tell the boy that I run it up this month. I ain't doing nothing, I ain't try once. Every weekend, bitch, I hit Sinelli, then I hit Billy.
Oh, the flows.
Learn to finesse with a bait, then I got all my money invested in double them. I feel way too stuck, I'ma get all that money and run it up. Lately, I feel too fucked up, and it take me a break on the air, but I can't. I ain't addicted, but how can I change when everything go around? Life is so damn good.
He is talking right now.
You feel like a overdose and creeping on me. My face is numb, I can't feel nothing but it numb me. I walked out the studio, get some air, then walked in the hallway. But I think about plenty of tea, but I need everything.
Oh my God. Oh my. This beat is like soothing. This is definitely the most calm, chill, relaxing beat on the mixtape, but this one was an absolute experience. All the sound effects and the echoes, I closed my eyes and I felt like I was just transported to another dimension. One of my favorites. Absolutely incredible. Just felt very immersive. Like I just felt completely tuned into the song. I was hanging on every single word. I like what he was saying in here too. He's being a little bit vulnerable, talking about his personal struggles as well. All right, that was Yeat 4L. And I gotta say, once again, I am absolutely mind blown. I didn't know what to expect coming into this. This definitely is a completely different vibe than Up To Me was. I just loved every single thing about this one. And what really stood out to me, I've said it probably on every single song, was just his vocals that he put on every single song. He put so many different layers, and they weren't even all just words. Sometimes they were just noises. And I feel like it really just like immerses you into each song. There's so much going on. You always have something to listen to in every single song. There's always some kind of sound effect or something. There's no dead space at all. We didn't get as much bell in this one as we did in Up To Me, and I don't know if that's a theme that continues on after that with his other albums, but I really just love the vibe on this entire mixtape. This is something that you could literally play anywhere. He also had some good lines in here. Like, I feel like the rapping was better than Up To Me. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like he had some really good lines on here. I definitely feel like he had some immature lines, but I felt like the immature ones were way less in this one than they were in Up To Me. I also feel like we got a lot of versatility. I feel like he was giving you melodies. He was singing a little bit. He had, once again, some lines. Definitely had lots of flows in here. He had lots of flows in here. I really enjoy his voice. He's got a unique voice. Really complements his beats very well. And then obviously the beats, like the beat selection on here was absolutely fantastic. There was quite a few bangers on here. Yeah, I can see why he has such a huge following. And according to you guys, every album gets better. So I just want to say that we are going to be listening to all of his albums, and I will bring them a lot faster than I brought this one. So let's be respectful in the comments. Let's not spam Yeat in every single video. I'm going to go probably on a Yeatathon. but I'll probably do like Yeat and then another album, then Yeat and then another album. I'm gonna stagger them, just to kind of keep it fresh and refreshing on the channel. But I will be getting to all of his music, so let's be respectful in the comments, please. One thing that really surprised me was the consistency. He really kept the consistency from start to finish. 20 songs. I just felt like every song added value to this mixtape. I really and thoroughly enjoyed this one. I'm becoming a fan. I'm definitely becoming a fan. As far as favorite songs go, I think Going Back to Ella was probably #1. And then I gotta say, it's hard for me to remember already. Obviously, Tried to Tell You, that was fantastic. I enjoyed Mountain Climbers, Money Twerk. I would say probably Money Twerk was my third favorite. I don't know. Every song was just so good. What were your guys' top 3 favorite songs on here? Let me know in the comments. And I was gonna say, where do you rank this in his discography? But I feel like y'all are gonna say probably low. A lot of people actually think that Up to Me is his best, but I've heard so many different takes actually when it comes to his discography. But I don't get many people saying that this one is their favorite. But if it only gets better from here, I am extremely excited because this was absolutely incredible. I will say that his only weakness is his lyrics. It's very 50-50 because I would even say it's like 60-40. I would say that his lyrics are not that deep majority of the times. They're not that impressive, I guess you could say. But then the other 40%, he's given you some good lines. He's given you some introspective stuff about himself. He's got a lot of good flows. He's got a lot of the good skill sets when it comes to rap. But when it comes to the actual lyric side of it, I feel like that's the only part he's lacking, at least at this point in his career. But I don't feel like that really meant anything to me because I feel like everything else was just so top tier that it didn't really matter what he said on these songs. I just want to say, if you made it this far into the video, thank you guys so much for watching like always. If you make it this far into this video, you are in fact a real one. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another video. Today we're back to our Yeatathon. We have 2 Alive Geek Pack. So the last Yeat video we did was 4L, and at the beginning of that video I did a pretty good recap of my experience with Up to Me and what I thought about Yeat up until that point. So I think that's a good starting point if you guys haven't watched that video, just to go back to that intro of that video and just hear what I had to say. Because now we're on the 3rd album of his that I'm going to be listening to. All I know about this one is that it was highly requested by you guys. This is also his first album from his major label, and you can tell just by the features on here. There's a lot of features on here. Young Thug, Gunna, Uzi. And it said that this is really the album that took him from underground to mainstream. Like, this is the turning point in his career. I don't know if that's correct, but let me know in the comments if that is. The one last thing I wanted to touch on is that we will circle back to Alive. I didn't forget about that album. We're going to circle back to that at some point, maybe at the end after we've listened to 2093 or Lifestyle. With that, I'm done yapping. Let's finally get into this one. We're going to start things off with track 1, Poppin'.
I need my drugs, I need my love. Bitches pulling up in it.
This is how we're starting. It started off with a lyric. It didn't even start off with beat, just straight up into the song. All right.
I need my drugs, I need my love.
Already. Okay.
I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. I'm up with nobody, little bitch. I show you none.
Okay, the beat off the rip, the way that this sounds off the rip, sounds fantastic. I just want to, I want to restart it one more time. It doesn't give me any time to process what I'm listening to.
I need my drugs, I need my love. Bitches pulling up in it.
God, this beat is crazy.
I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. I'm up with nobody, little bitch. I show you none. You ain't trusting nobody, little bitch. I keep a gun. If a problem come up, you know I'm not gonna run.
Okay.
Somebody us, cause we blow up like a bomb.
Okay.
Roll them like a filter, yeah, they smoke them like a bomb.
Oh.
Baby, that's that, man. All day. We just can't.
Okay, this one sounds.
Baby, that's that, man. Baby, that's that, man.
Oh.
We get like this, you wish the bitch you poppin'. It ain't been a day that I ain't been happy, purse I poppin'. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem.
God, this sounds good.
He takes the game, you know we poppin'.
words already.
I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Shot in the coffee, but the driveway. Hop inside and mesh it, but the driveway.
Switching the cadence up.
Holes in the wall, it fucking holes in my drum. I don't feel the same, I all heaven Percocet with drum. Now you don't know me like you say you did, you don't know me not at all. You might catch me in the Tesla, cause it's driving, I'm not enough. Yeah, they try to show me that music, turn that bitch and turn it on. And we put up to this show, we turn that city up a notch.
Okay.
I need my drugs, I need my love.
God, this is a banger off the rip.
I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. I'm fuck with nobody,
Gosh,
little
all
bitch.
the
I
sound
show you
effects.
none. You ain't trusting nobody, little bitch. I keep a gun. If a problem come up, you know I'm not gonna run. Feel like I'm some of the us, cause we blow up like a bomb. Roll them like a filter, yeah, they smoke them like a bomb. Baby, I said, man, all day. We just can't even.
And then switch up on this part.
Don't play. Baby, I said, man.
Why you icy?
Yo, rest up, we gon' shop. We get like this, you wish, little bitch, you poppin'. It ain't been a day that I ain't been happy, bitch, purse I poppin'. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he takes the game, you know we poppin'. Yeah, you don't got time to play with, that's how I poppin'. Yeah, I told my bitch I knew one need a topper, a bupper. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Shot in the coffee, but the drive.
Ooh, it's smooth right here, this part. Off the rip. Put a counter up. I don't know how many times I said that already. Yeah. Starting this one off with a banger. The beat was crazy. Once again, like at this point, I kind of have a general idea of what we're gonna get from him with the ad-libs and with the sound effects. Top tier. Like that all sounded incredible. He had a couple different sections in this song where he had like the chorus, and then when it switched, they kind of killed the beat for a minute. And then they had that other part that I mentioned at the end of the song. Just like 3 different little sections and 3 different like cadences he brought in this. It was super smooth. I didn't mention this in the intro because I felt like it was long enough, but 4L was really good. I really enjoyed 4L. Up to Me, certified banger. I appreciate Up to Me more now than I did when I first listened to it. But this is just following up to Me. So this is basically obviously the next album that came after that. And we're hearing kind of like a piggyback, I would say, off of that sound a little bit. But this was just super smooth. All right, that's going to take us into track 2, Outside, featuring Young Thug. Very interested to see how this one goes. Okay, track 2, and I'm sorry for stopping it. I hate stopping it. Just start you into lyrics. There's no time to let the beat breathe or nothing. Whatever that sound effect is on his voice. Okay, we got bells again. Wow. Love all the sound effects.
Watch yourself. Told you that I want you, I need you. I could tell you don't got no money, that shit see through. Outside.
Very interesting beat. Those are different style bells that I'm used to hearing.
I just caught up by my tweets and my brothers. We had put up on your wife, he said I love us. No, you can't be no tweet, you rich cause you don't know us. I just fit inside the lamb, you not rich, you bogus. Hey, pulling up in big old bus, we feel like it's parade.
Okay.
I can't trust the soul, can't trust nobody, but that's my way. I'll be going to sleep, I wake up at night, geek up all day.
This sounds kind of like a Young Thuggish beat. I feel like he kind of accommodated Young Thug's style a little bit. I feel like he's doing a little bit of Young Thug style as well with the cadence switches, which obviously he is influenced by Young Thug. We know that at this point, but I was gonna say something else and I forgot. Oh no, it'll come back to me.
I can't trust the so can't trust nobody, but that's my way. I'll be going to sleep, I wake up at night, geek up all day. Outside,
Wow. The sound effect on this part is insane.
Everybody got a big song, turn on my song, perking ready my song. I'm shopping and I went back home. I'm putting on for the Wayz, some buzzing on her chest. Hawk got bulletproof vests on, so I'm gonna do it the best. Turn it up my theme song, I'm run out of gas. Highest 16 with the beans on, bitch, I been way out of space. Yeah, listen to watch your tone. Why sit for that color? Why you be calling my? I don't need name by.
Gosh, that's sound effects, man.
Diamonds, ballers, bad, that is big bodies.
Whoa.
Oh, you rich? Yeah. I just gave my debts $1 million, cause I'm big fair. 26 rollers,
Young
and they
Thug.
not red flares. I was in the club and hit the op with a chair. Bad the bitch, but you nasty, yeah. I just got a check and got my dog repaired.
Okay.
Riding in the Bentley, don't do no talking, yeah. Just every night with snakes when I'm walking, yeah. Patty cake, I just got my wrist.
He just on this track super smooth right now.
I just check my wrist, it's still cold, yeah. I don't play, you can put your tricks in the commode, yeah. I don't flake, I keep it so real with my horse, yeah. You do diss songs, you get big blazed. I get millions like 6 ways.
Okay. It's a flex.
On your tongue, it's a big blade. Fuck her with them ass songs, she can't see me.
Outside,
I like that. That's from what I'm seeing from Yeat, I'm pretty sure that's kind of his MO. He always has the mask on. I'm not sure why. Let me know in the comments if you know. But I remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say it's super cool to see that he has a track with one of his biggest influences in the game. That's what it's all about, in my opinion. Like the music, the artistry behind it is being able to, you know, do a collaboration with somebody that you look so highly up to and you respect in the game. So that's cool that Young Thug accommodated him with this track. That's awesome.
Fuck her with them ass songs, she can't see me.
outside, yeah. Pulling up big talkers, bitch, we learned just how to finesse. Big body got a big song, turn it up my song, perking ready my song. I'm shopping and I went back home.
Y'all know how I feel about the bells.
Hawk got bulletproof vests on, so I'm gonna do it the best. Turn it up my theme song, I'm gonna run out of gas. Highest 16 with the beans on, bitch, I been way out of space. Yeah, listen to watch your tone. Why sit for that color? Why you be calling my?
Gosh.
Rolling, flooded, diamonds, ballers, bad, that is big bodies.
Very interesting beat. All right, I'll be honest about this one. Like I just said, I think it's really cool that he got a track with one of his biggest influences. Overall, though, I thought the song was just cool. I thought it was kind of just like a laid-back, vibey tone. I didn't think the song or the verses were anything too crazy, but I will say that the sound effect that he had on the chorus, and I think another part in the song, that was actually one of the craziest like echo sound effects I think I've ever heard. Just such a different sound than anything that I've heard before. There's things on here that I really enjoyed within the beat and their cadences and stuff, but other than that, like I thought it was just very cool. I didn't think anything super special about this one, if I'm being 100% honest with you. Which is a little disappointing just for the fact that it's Young Thug, so I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I haven't listened to a ton of Young Thug. I feel like when you're getting a feature from him, I feel like it's 50-50. If you're either gonna get like a really great feature or if you're gonna get kind of a average feature from him. I feel like this feature was very average of Young Thug. I don't think he did anything too wild in this one. Let me know your guys' thoughts on this one. Does this live up to the hype that you thought it would when you first saw that Young Thug was on a track with Yeat? I'm curious to know. All right, we're moving on to track 3, Real 6.
Yeah, all of my brothers in Roots been working at home. Yeah, all of my thoughts, they love me, they bang my phone.
There's no time to process. Wow. I'm gonna stop it on every goddamn song. I am. Immediately off the rip, I hear, nah, nah. sound effects going on each ear and they're going back and forth. That sounded really crazy. Yeah. They're going back and forth. Wow. Gosh.
Can't even see it. And it chain so heavy I'ma die. Lost it on my hips. I'm driving around the city. I'm posted the fields.
Okay.
It be your own city that'll kill you. Like a RP nil.
Okay.
I went in bitch back like a fire. How about me to chill?
The drums?
I'm chilling up at the ribs. So they call me chill.
Oh my gosh.
Just so I could dip. Walk inside the pill. They posted on my hip. I told you to back away. I don't need none of your help.
These sound effects are crazy.
I've been on pills all day. Like a Trump man get beat.
Wow.
Every want my beauty love on man. And I had to say it, but I'm
This one is insane.
I whip my wrist on.
Okay.
I whip my wrist on with
Dude, he's almost getting like psychopathic with the cadences right now. He's like getting a little the melodic, and then he's like crazy. Sound like a straight psychopath. I'm here for it though.
I whip my wrist on, no degree. I whip my wrist on with no degree.
Haha, and the sound effects on top.
All my pockets really filled up with some nuts, yeah, bitch, that really ready. Anytime I ever told you I was talking shit, better know I really meant it. I can't even with my time with a broke bitch, nah, she can spend a penny. Gotta let her bird say they've had a penny, yeah.
Wow.
Gotta let her birds, gotta let her penny on me. I just let the herb and they told me let it on me.
Oh.
I just told her pull up, come and break it down on me.
It's gotta be the UFO in the background.
Pull up, then go turn around on me. All of my brothers is wish and rocking their home. All of my thought they love me, they bang.
Back here with the cadence again.
I've been on pills all day. Pull up, we turn it, but now we turn it.
Haha.
Right around that bitch with a heel bleed. Say with the ecstasy, can't even see it. And it chain so heavy I'ma die. Lost it on my hips. I'm driving around the city. Like I'm posted the fields. It be your own city that'll kill you. Like RP nil. I went in bitch back like a fire. How about me to chill? Yeah, I'm chilling up at the wrist. So they call me chill. Pour up in my soul.
Wow.
Just so I could dip. Walk inside the pill. They posted on my hip. I told you to back away. I don't need none of your help. My wrist living underwater. Might as well call this kill.
Wow.
See, shots dead. I've been on pills all day. Like a Trump man get beat. Yo, hey. Every last one my beauty love on man. And I had to say it, but
Like a Trump man could bleed your head. Am I tweaking on that line? That just immediately took me back to the assassination attempt where he got shot in the ear and he was bleeding. That's where my mind went. And this is like a couple years before that. I had to double check that because I had to make sure.
hey. Every last one my beauty love on man. And I had to say it, but I'm horny. I need you to lick on me.
Okay. In this song, this beat wasn't like crazy. Like I loved the sound effect that was in the beat, but it was kind of just the sound effect in the drums, and it was kind of looped the entire song. But it was really just like a couple different things. It was the sound effects. The sound effects were so crazy. They were panning back and forth in my ears, and they were just like layered on top of each other, layers on layers on layers of vocal sound effects. And then the second part of that was just, I felt like there was just so much emotion going through his voice on this song. Like he was taking it up here with the melodies and then just back to like gritty, grimy. And then he was kind of just like going back and forth, like on a scale with it. Very interesting song, but I really enjoyed this one. All right, and that's gonna take us to track 4, Never Again. Every song so far has started as soon as you click play. There's lyrics at the very beginning of every single song. I wonder why. Like, I wonder what's the reasoning behind that. I wonder if you just play every single song in order, if it's just like the way that it flows. I'll have to try that.
Deep burger, they don't stop. I can't feel enough here. I was pulling up in that big by the belly truck. I will ride around with a couple of that.
I can already tell.
I got the hot road rocking with me, bitches stuck and fuck. Put up in the lip.
Oh my.
Put up in the big talk. I just be leaving the earth. I must have been with the park.
Second time he's brought that up.
Don't even work.
Oh.
I just put up in the big body GLSK. I'ma rip out the car.
The flow right now?
We gon' ride around town looking like, yeah, we gon' pull up and large.
Oh.
Yeah, ain't never be that on pull up. You know that I'm married. I wanna put up, I know that I should've. I just be taking the prep at noodle.
Up here with the vocals.
It really don't mean no me, it's so flawless, it's extravagant. What is sort of parties using little meal like never
This beat is
I can't even fuck
insane.
with no, but not once, not twice, not never again. Demons, he thought we on spin once, can we did it again? Yeah, pull up outside, little crank, in the pit of the bin. Yeah, I mean, burn up, but I'm fucking
Wow.
free.
Sound effect.
I did it again.
His vocals.
I don't feel my limbs. If I'm gonna rent the car, I'm gonna scrape the rims. Yeah, my money feel like booty, your money slim like Jim. I'm riding in these tongues, just like, yeah. I just went hitting niggas in that watch, that would've feel bad.
Okay, I like that.
When I'm out in London, I'm a Yankee, you get stabbed. She asked me if I wanted to be on top of her, I said yeah. Put up in
He's still going.
Deep burger, they don't stop. I can't feel enough.
Down here with the cadence.
I was pulling up in that big by the belly truck. I will ride around with a couple of that dirty stuff. I got the hot road rocking with me, bitches stuck and fuck. Put up in the lip. Put up in the big talk. I just be leaving the earth. I must have been with the park. Yeah. I used to go boot up the molly out there, now it don't even work. I just put up in the big body GLSK.
Wow.
I'ma rip out the curb. Yeah, we gon' ride around town looking like, yeah, we gon' pull up and large. Yeah, ain't never be that on pull up. You know that I'm married. I wanna boot up, I know that I should've. I just be taking the prep at noodle. Yeah, round king that be like this bitch it up. It really don't mean no me, it's so flawless, it's extravagant. What is sort of parties using little meal like never again. I can't even fuck with no, but not once, not twice, not never again. Demons, he thought we on spin once, can we did it again? Yeah, pull up outside, little crank, in the pit of the bin. Yeah, I mean burn up, but yeah, I'm fucking free.
Wow. So far, I feel like I'm getting the vibe that these beats are kind of stripped back. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they feel kind of stripped back so far, where it's just the drums and whatever sound that they're using for the beat, and everything else in the background is really just making the song. Like the sound effects, what he's doing with his vocals, the way that he's just taking it high and low with the pitches in his voice. You know, that's the stuff that I'm used to hearing from me, and this one is no different. It just sounds like something that's otherworldly. It's when you close your eyes, it's literally just, it's a journey where it's taking you with all the sound effects. I really like this flow in this one too. He's had actually a couple really good flows in this album so far, and we're only track 4 in, so I'm excited to see what the rest of this has, and we have a lot more songs to get through. All right, we got track 5, Lil Geek.
Big boy lamb, I'm in that big boy truck. I don't know who the fuck you is, bitch, I don't give no fuck. You got big boy cash on us, you got big boy bucks. Bitch gon' pull up on us, I just told her what's up.
Another just like really good sounding beat.
Got nobody's. Made 100 bands, I fuck got that body. Bitch, I'm geeking on this person, been on autopilot. I don't even know nothing on this earth, bitch, I'm geeked out my body. Yeah, what is that beauty? Yeah, what is that?
Oh, more bells.
Diamonds all over my teeth, bitch, I don't brush the teeth.
Dude.
Yeah, when you spend 100 bands on some fucking bracelets. Yeah.
He has just been grimy with the vocals, man.
I need no nobody, I just geeked up, it's amazing.
Oh, this sounds good.
I don't give a fuck about it. All this shit could really change. I ain't used to have nothing. Now I put it in a plane.
Ooh.
Now my diamonds really rain. Put it with a plain chain.
Oh, the energy in this one.
Exchange. I don't give a fuck about fame. I don't got no loose change. 150s for the bang. We don't got time to
Oh my.
I don't got time to stay. We done got to the point. Or when are we making mistakes? We done got to the point where all our pockets lift ways.
Oh.
All my pockets lift ways. All my pockets in the gym every day. All my pockets get cake. I just hit 7-Eleven, got a double cup, baby, how it tastes. I'm in the Tonka, park that side, sitting outside in the rain. All my dumb bro tired of me. Who else I got to blame? All my demons tired of me. Who else could I explain?
Oh my God,
All my
these
demons
drums.
tired of me. How else could I explain? All my demons tired of me. How else could I explain it? They told me what they were gonna do, yeah, and now it happened. Living life on the edge, pushes to the dead zone, what happened? Harder for my brother switch up on me, yeah, why you capping?
Oh my.
Fucked up cause I'm rich now, I don't give a fuck what happened. All my brother really rockin' me, y'all rich as fuck, we just rapping. I don't wanna hear about that shit you say, cause all that shit just capping. I'm too high, I don't care what happened.
Oh.
Big boy lamb, I'm in that big boy truck.
Oh gosh.
Who the fuck you is? Bitch, I don't get no fuck.
Just like literally takes it back down, all the energy.
You got big boy bugs. Bitch gon' pull up on us. I just told her what's up. You don't make no money. You don't got nobody. Made 100 bands. I forgot about it. Bitch, I'm geeking on these.
That's a flex.
On autopilot. I don't even know nothing on this earth. Bitch, I'm geeked out my body.
I like that.
Yeah, what inside that school? Yeah, diamonds all over my teeth. Bitch, I don't brush the tooth. Yeah, when it's been 100 bands on some fucking bracelets. Yeah, I need no nobody, I just geeked up. It's amazing.
This beat is fire. This one was a certified banger. Man, the beat and the energy, the bells, this one was just fire. One of my favorite songs so far. Man, I really feel like he is bringing a lot more energy in this one. You can just hear it. Like, it almost just sounds like he's still hungry. Like, he's really just going after it. The drums in this too, like all the drums have been sounding really good too on every single song. The drums be hitting. And I don't know if I should mention it on every single song or not, but just the vocal sound, everything that's going on in the background is just, it is incredible. There's just so much to listen to. So many things are keeping you engaged, and they're kind of the forefront of every single song. They control most of the song, and I love it. Like, it just sounds, the way that he balances it out, it's just perfect. All right, we're moving on to track 6, Rax Got Me featuring Gunna.
Race don't step my back. Price don't step my back.
More bells.
Race don't step my back. Price don't step my back.
Okay.
Everybody step my back. Big money, big car.
Vocals already in the background.
We rock chain, we stuck. Like the bands up by the car. Yeah, just added up for some ring, got you pulled up in it with a
Oh, the flow.
Yeah, just bought me some diamonds from Eliantte, and I told him I need them leave.
Ooh.
Told him it's time for me to find some love and taking these birds, they get high as a bitch. And if I get a little pussy, a chance. I don't know when they saving my bag, and you know I ain't going for that. I've been as high as a plane. How you gonna say I'm a plane? I don't remember nothing. I never had me a plan.
Okay.
We'll do fights, we'll scuffle. I'm popping that bitch, they bubble. They been on rocks on gravel. I'm on a whole nother level. Yeah, we say your ass in trouble. I know
He's talking right now.
I'm in my every bag, I'm a duffel. I run to my money, I double. I don't know when that people would step my back, but I know that my money would never. Rats don't step my back. Purse don't step my back. Everybody step my back.
Wow.
Rats don't step my back.
All the little things, man.
Step my back. Everybody step my back. Big money, big car.
God, these vocals sound fantastic.
We rock chain, we stuck. Like the bands up by the car.
Purse gon' step my back.
Okay.
How my slash say slack. Slash. Look at my bitch, she snatched. She look 2-piece snack.
Whoa.
Been a break her back. Let her count 3 racks, yo.
You know, I just now realized it that in this song, Yeat came with the flow, kind of like how Gunna has the flow. And the last feature he had was Young Thug, and I feel like he kind of matched Young Thug's cadence too. I didn't really notice that. I didn't piece that together until just now, but I think that's exactly what he's doing. Let's run Gunna shit all the way back.
Purse gon' stand my back. Hold my slack, slack. Slack. Look at my bitch, she snatched. She look two-piece snack. Better break her back. Let her count few racks. Racks, she okay. Racks, she okay. Got my money in dance song. Oh, okay. Make a nigga bleed like tampon. Oh, okay. Serving Percocet. Elliot DVS. She link this. OMG, I'm fresh. You best got me possessed.
Wow.
Wayz don't step my back, Price don't step my back, everybody step my back, Wayz don't step my back, Price don't step my back, everybody step my back, Big money.
I love this part. My favorite part of the song.
We rock chain, we stuck. Like this bitch up by the cup.
All of his beats have a weird, I don't even know how to describe the sound. It's almost like a super deep, like bassy sound. I really just love the sound that he has in his beats. But like I said, I feel like he really matched the energy of Gunna on this one. And if I have to be 100% honest, I think that he out-rapped Gunna on this. I feel like the Young Thug verse and the Gunna verse, I feel like they almost feel like they were verses that they had to do or something. They're definitely not their best verses. They're not horrible verses by any means, but they're just definitely, I would say, kind of forgettable. I don't know if that's being a little too harsh, but that's just how I feel off the rip, especially when like you have such highly anticipated features. Like this guy's never had features with these artists, and I feel like they just didn't deliver, you know, mind-blowing verses. That's just my opinion, but overall, I like the song. I like the beat. I obviously like everything else that he's literally done in every single song with the background sound effects, the vocals in the chorus. That was my favorite part. I just love when he's in that bag and he's using all of his weird sounding voices that he does and noises, and he just incorporates them into the background of the song. Yeah, just very consistent so far to every other song. All right, that's gonna take us into track 7, Double. First beat with
big body, G at least, yeah, one body. My diamond repair to that party. I finna pull up in beds, no ID. No,
this bass.
we don't know about it. 20 bad bitches, they all in the lobby. Getting rich.
Wow.
Pull up in that talkie, and this is big body. Pull up in that talkie, and this is big body.
Wow.
If everybody could get legend like this, then they wouldn't even tell them about it.
Wow.
Say it again for the kids, they just did it. But they were said they let what I cut, I was cleaning up.
There is so much going on right now.
I made a cut ties with a buddy. Go ahead, chop them up like my bun. Let it go, let it bang. I'm as high as a crane. I be chillin' with the dudes. Off the perk, I can't walk it all paraplegic. Leaning sideways, so the truck on me kick. They don't be high, don't be knowing the meaning. 6 drinking. I take a break from that price in that long time. Sadie beach, I need a break, need a long time. I ain't never pull that goddamn.
Just like back down with the cape.
I'm pulling my bone. Walk inside the bitch, we don't know.
Oh my god, the drums again.
Up the perk, I'm a shuffle. Dig it up and bury back like a shovel. I don't know what's going on in the bubble. I don't know what's going on in the world. Fucking hate the cops, 3 hours in trouble. I don't pay attention to shit, but my gang and my money, and I wanna know about it. I think you gotta take a test in the Tesla. I think you gotta take a crank in the morning. You ain't geeking, boy, your life is a
wow, this beat is insane. Got like this little singing background sound.
I've been geeking up, but I won't lie. I've been starting to think I'm losing my mind. But the devil told me everything fine. I just woke up for that bitch in her spine.
If you guys watched my Up To Me video, you guys know how I feel about these lines. I don't fuck with them at all. But to each their own.
think I'm losing my mind. But the devil told me everything fine.
He lied.
I still woke up for that bitch in her spine. I don't be doing shit on the online. I just be booting up out of my mind.
Oh.
Got the double, then I triple it down. Bitch, I'm a 9, no ain't no line. Hold up, 777. Hold the bitch back like I'm double heaven. Hold up, triple deuces. Hold the bitch up, we got all the juices. Hold up, speed to heaven. Get that by my mama, demon bandit. Big body, G, at least get on my body. My diamond replace they potty. I finna pull up in bed, it's no ID. No, we don't know about it. 20 bad bitches, they all in the lobby. Getting rich and like this.
This bass sound?
Big body. Pull up in the talking, big body. If everybody could get little like this, then they wouldn't even tell them about it. Say it again for the kids, they just daddy.
When the drums kick back in, God.
I was cleaning up, yeah, color skirt. I made a cut ties with a buddy. Go ahead, chop them up like my bun. Let it go, let it bind.
Listen to this beat. How do you even make that? That beat was otherworldly. I don't even know how you can even create something like that. I definitely feel like, and I feel like this isn't a proper review if I don't mention Playboy Cardi, because I know how much you guys love it. I definitely feel like this gave me a little bit of shades of Whole Lotta Red, just with the crazy sounds that we're hearing in this beat. He's bringing so much energy. He's like, da 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 da, and then he'll just bring it back down with the vocals. He's just like, the way that he's controlling the tone of his, he's just doing so much on every single one of these songs. And then, like I said, in every single song so far, there's just so much background stuff going on. I feel like this is one of those songs, if you have it loud in the whip, it's just rattling. It might even just break your shit. I'm just being honest. The bass in this one was just absolutely insane. All right, we got track 8 on the line. Oh, I love how this sounds already. Sounds like video game-ish a little bit.
Yeah, how did he does it? Stuck in them Disney spills.
Whoa.
45 seconds, you win.
All the sound effects.
Yeah, and it's way too far, gonna save that shit, I won't touch it.
Okay.
Begging for shocking a brick, kick back like buckets.
Yo.
Snapping the face in my circle like Kit Kat does it. I can take a little bitch if I want to, yeah, but I doesn't. I just chatted that GC5, take a straight at that shot, take it back to my house.
Oh.
They asked how the hell I make money, I couldn't even
The
tell
flow.
them, cause I don't know how. Turn it the beat till it blazing, yeah. Turn
Up here
it the beat
again.
till it blown. You a 2-4 gun, could've say that shit, so per day, yeah, on the couch. Big dog, yeah, you
Gosh,
a
this sounds good.
can't even rock with it, you not a boss. I done invented this shit on my soul. And I go rock at every show. You know my twin, you know my bro. Everywhere I go, I'm taking my pole. Yeah, we drippy. It's syrup, that's side, no tripping. Yeah.
Okay.
Sipping on syrup all day. Could hold it and no pissing. It'll put everything
Such a
on the
flow.
line. On the kid, I end up missing. When you got a lot of money coming in, then you better start to be tipping. Yeah, how did he does it?
It's back down here. Wow, all the sound effects.
45 seconds, you win it, you off, who does it? Yeah, and it's way too far, gonna save that shit, I won't touch it. Begging for shocking a brick, kick back like buckets. Snapping the face in my circle like Kit Kat.
God, this one's...
I can take a little bitch if I want to, yeah, but I doesn't. I just chatted that GC5, take a straight at that shot, take it back to my house. They asked how the hell I make money, I couldn't even tell them, cause I don't know how. Turn it the beat till it blazing, yeah. Turn it the beat till it blown. You a 2-4 gun, could've say that shit, so per day, yeah, on the couch. Big dog, yeah, you a mouse. Can't even rock with it, you not a boss. I done invented this shit on my sauce. And I go rock at every show.
Wow, sound effects on this one. Definitely like retro game sound effect. Spinning that shit in reverse. Pause. This one kind of took me back to 4L a little bit. I feel like this had a little bit of a 4L vibe with the beat selection on here. I loved it. Absolutely loved this song. Once again, the energy. He's bringing energy in every single song. Love the flows on this one. I have nothing else to even add to this one. This one was just a banger. All right, we're moving on to track 9, Just Better. Oh, y'all know how I feel about the bells.
Everything I'm doing, it's a better than you. Yeah, broke the line. As a put up it, till they spine. As a put up it, bitch my car. As a put up it, put they thigh. Yeah, as a put up. Yeah, as a put up.
Wow.
Put up before inside my soda. Before like that, it's over.
Wow.
I'm crazy about bipolar.
The energy, man.
Yeah, everything I'm doing is a better than you. Everything I'm doing is a better than you. Bitch, I'm on the charts, I'm going higher than you. Bitch, I'm on this plane, I'm flying higher than you.
Okay.
I just signed a deal, more money than you.
He is just talking right now.
I'm more junkie than you. What you say?
Is that a flex? I don't know if that's a flex.
I be getting higher, I'm more junkie than you. What you say? No, tell me, yeah, what you say? We'll be giving no fucks, we don't got no respect. Yeah, okay, that's cool, I'll leave your ass on red. I'm pulling up in tongue, cause bitch, that's what I said.
He's rapping a little bit on this one.
Cause bitch, that's what I said. Yeah, right, these brand new diamonds, yeah, these new begin.
All the sound effects.
With the fire sitting inside my bed. I just told my twist to get him, and guess what he did? Bitch, I'm gon' be canning up until I'm dead. Like a market, we got chickens, yeah, and we get bread. Bitch, I'm talking about the whole weekend, she was giving head. Gotta take a break from... Gotta take a break for everything that caused me stress.
I love this part of the beat.
Gotta take a break for everything that cost me bread. Gotta take a break for everything right on the edge. As a put of it.
I love this part too.
As a put of it. So they spine. As a put of it. Bitch my car. As a put of it. Put they thigh. Yeah. As a put up. Yeah. As a put up.
God.
Put up before inside my soda. Before like that, it's over. I'm crazy about bipolar. Let's go, let's turn up.
I love that he just takes those little uhs and just makes it such a big part of the beat. Yeah, what really stood out to me in this one was just, once again, the chorus, man. He just bringing so much energy. He's doing so much with his vocals, the way that he's just bending, the way he's bending and pitching the tone. I'm not going to mention on every single song, but the production and the sound effects have been phenomenal on every single song. He's just taken ooh and yeah, I think it was just those two little phrases, but they're such a big part of the beat. Like, they're kind of repeated throughout the entirety of the song in the background, but they just like resonate with you. It's really hard to describe. His background vocals and his ad-libs and stuff, they really just like resonate with me more than most of the other songs from other artists that I've heard with ad-libs. The beats have been very interesting. They're crazy but simple at the same time. Like, the sounds in the beat are absolutely insane, but the song doesn't do really any changing. Like, the way that it sounds in the verse, they might switch it up a little bit when they go to the chorus. They might add a sound, take a sound away, but it's not really evolving as the song goes on. So they're pretty simple beats for the most part, just the way that they're structured. It's really hard to describe, if that makes any sense at all. But I like the beat selection. I think every beat, and the drums, most of all, the drums have been fantastic on every single song. All right, moving on to track 10, Jump. Someone sounds very interesting off the rip.
Jump, 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 jump.
Energy already.
Jump, jump, jump. I needed a jump, jump, jump. I needed a jump, jump, jump.
Got the vocals in
Turn
the
this shit up, then you better jump. If I see that fence, you know I'ma do it. You know I'ma jump. I just be high. I don't get drunk.
Okay.
Yeah, we just be driving. Yeah, with a Glock in the trunk. Yeah, we just be flying. Yeah, feel like the sun. Walk on.
Wow, this beat is crazy.
I told me so. Yeah, I don't even know you. Who that he is? Who no, no. Yeah, so to my demon, so to what's up. It just be gone. Oh, what is that? I better trip and get it like a man. Cool.
So a lot of you guys were saying, I believe in the Up To Me reaction, that when he's talking about demons and that stuff, he's usually referring to drugs and stuff like that, which is kind of what it sounds like. I just felt like pointing that out.
No, no. Yeah, so to my demon, so to what's up. It just be gone. Oh, what is that? I better trip and get it like a man. Cool. Yeah, someone said I'm about the greatest song about a man. Flow. Fucking on your top, fucking on your shit team. Oh, run with
all the echoes on this one.
Yeah, run with the ghosts, yeah, we in control. Run with the with 100 rounds.
Wow.
Yeah, we just doesn't really get right and say no.
Whoa.
Put up on a fucking scene, but then not a playground. I don't give a fuck about what you sing, yeah, what you say now.
His cadence, this don't even sound like him.
You gotta sit down. Yeah, you trying to steal my slave from me, you gotta sit down.
Okay.
The talk of fit so many, it still can't fit in. With this seat, oh, that's my name, your bitch will change it. Yeah, I need a minute to smoke like that, I rap what I'm thinking. I tell you pull up with 100 round drum, many cookers that sell like some bacon. And you don't be doing bad, none of these jerky you rap about, you just be faking. I hop on the beat and I turn this shit up, then I take a break on vacation. This shit that I'm doing not difficult now, so I don't be here celebration. Jump, 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 jump.
God, the vocals in the background.
I needed a jump, jump, jump. I needed a jump, jump, jump. I'll tell you to turn this shit up, then you better jump. If I see that fence, you know I'ma do it. You know I'ma jump. I just be high. I don't get drunk. Yeah, we just be driving. Yeah, with a Glock in the trunk. Yeah, we just be flying. Yeah, feel like the sun. Walk on. To me, your ex, feel like the one. I told me so. Yeah, I don't even know you. Who that he is? Who no, no. Yeah, so to my demon, so to what's up. It just be gone. Oh, what is that? I better trip and get it like a man. Cool. Yeah, someone said I'm about the greatest song about a man. Flow. Fucking on your top, fucking on your shit team.
You know what we do at this part? We listen to the beat. Yeah. Yeah, this beat was crazy. And I also really liked the chorus, even though it was like repetitive, but the jump with the vocal sound effects in the background just brought so much energy. I just love the energy and the tone on this album already. That crazy part in the song where he just like, he sounded like a completely different person. That was wild. I don't know that I've heard him hit that pocket before. He literally sounded like a completely different artist on the track. Once again, showcasing his versatility. I'm really impressed, man. There's really nothing to say that I haven't said. I feel like there's so many different types of music listeners out there, and I can see where people are like, oh, he's trash, because some people just hyper focus on lyrics. And he doesn't have the best lyrics. I've said that multiple times already. But you have to count everything else. Even though some of his lyrics are good, he does have moments where he can rap. But everything else is just top tier. The production, the sound effects, the flows, the cadences, everything else that he incorporates into the song, the beats, everything is just top tier. All right, that's going to take us into track 11, Don't Lie. Some of the weirdest sound effects so far.
I just went up on the list. Yeah, bitch, I'm on top of my wrist.
Oh my.
I'm fucking my money, blue kids. I ain't have press out there.
Hold on. I was not prepared for this. I have to run this back. The way that these drums came in was out of pocket.
I just went up on the list. Yeah, bitch, I was tapping my wrist. Nobody smoking on piss. I'm fucking my money, bro, kids. I had friends all day. I got good. I only do my way. I got slim. Why would I tell you again? The jail, they talking the swerve. Why would I tell you to move these pants from? No, don't lie. Why would I tell you
the vocal sound effect.
You know why? Why would I tell you to move these pants?
Wow.
No, don't lie. I just get hot and I rap it out. We say the city of mommy house. I just get high, I don't rap it out. Besides to the plane on a different route.
Wow.
To the city, we not get the show. We telling me pussy to move around.
Flow.
I just got out the phone with Ellie. I'm touching my check him and then it's an 80 ball. Now you can't fuck with the mob. Okay. Now you can't fuck with the God. See a broke ass in your town. See ass working the job. I hit the bank with any of mine. Knowing they put
Beat is insane. Oh, more bells.
Tell you this shit ain't fine, is it? Yeah. Tell you this shit ain't fine, this shit ain't yeah.
Oh.
Tell you don't wear my tire, tell you yeah.
Wow.
Tell you I'm per that side, tell you yeah. Got a G63 on the pool. Got a Glock 63 in the suit. He is jumped out, yeah, no room. It's a back order, better get loose. Got twins on, baby, got truth. Black twins on, rest so cool. Got some hot tech red sitting in my juice. Soup waist, sir, baby, yeah, get loose.
Oh my.
Bitch, I'm on top of my wrist. Nobody smoking on piss. I'm fucking my money, blue kids. I ain't had purse all day. I got good. I only do my way.
Gosh, there's so much going on.
Why would I tell you again? The jail, they talking the swerve. Why would I tell you to move these pants from? No, don't lie. Why would I tell you to move these sticks from? You know why? Why would I tell you to move these pants from? No, don't lie. I had the backpack too. Yeah, what's in the backpack boot? Yeah, shit in the banana no goop. Yeah, pull up, I'm taking the loop. I'm on the words, I've been at it all. I can feel nothing, I can feel it all. Gotta tell me something if you tell it all. You a snitch, yeah, you a tattle off. Every do it rocket polish. Yeah, every diamond on me flawless. Yeah, I'm rich, I don't need dollars. Yeah, I'm a vibes really waters. They biting the swag, lingo like piranhas. Who say the demon really is a monster? You is not real, you is a imposter. That pussy play dead like that bitch apostle. I'm doing that out, I spent $5. Yeah, we know fuss with the law. It was
More sound effect.
You broke right out, get involved. You can't ride it out. Yeah, must y'all really be bitches? I can't fuck with y'all. I just went up on the list.
He's talking.
Bitch, I'm on top of my wrist. Nobody smoking on piss. I'm fucking my money, blue kids. I ain't had purse all day. I got good. I only do my way. I got slim. Why would I tell you again? The jail, they talking the swerve. Why would I tell you to move these pants from? No, don't lie. Why would I tell you to move these sticks from?
God.
You know why? Why would I tell you to move these pants from? No, don't lie. Don't lie.
All right, my bad. I thought that was going to transition. Wow, this one was a certified banger. Another one. When I first heard Yeat on Up To Me and I was hearing his lingo, like I didn't really understand what he was talking about. But at this point, I love it. Like I love when he's talking about Tonkas. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about the lingo, but I'm falling in love with the lingo. The beat, crazy. His vocals in the background were just insane. And this one, just like the energy, the flows, everything was just, it was fantastic. This song had so many different sound effects in the background, but he was also really rapping in this one, man. He had some lines in here that I really liked. All right, that's going to take us straight into track 12, Rollin'. Off the rip.
Boy, they side this bitch, I'm just two-stepping ball on everyone. When they got a big, I ran it up, they flipped off everyone. I just got the race, I boost it up, that I'm not real son. Shooter ready, go, they ready, blaze, they hit up everyone. Every time I didn't give a shit, I still went number one.
Oh.
And my pockets filled with money, bitch, like fucking smut. Yeah, I just pulled up out of Paris, then hit St. Laurent. Yeah, we heard you still live with your
All
parents,
the
you
effects.
a fucking bum. No, you not been smoking no gas, you not smoking no runs. I ain't never gonna tell you twice, only gonna tell you once. Rolling under, rolling under, rolling up the Miley. Rolling under, rolling in the bill, but
His vocals.
but a Motorola for my Yola, I was selling.
Okay.
And you was telling. We heard you this snitch, you can ride with us with some feelings. Everything I do be going viral. My fans are like a code, they read my Bible. Bitch, you think you really rich, you just been lied to.
Oh.
Wow. I just swerving at the coupe, cause it at the block. Yeah, fucking on my thought, made her sit the walk. And she sucking on my cock, she do that a lot. Yeah, I can't fold it up.
It's up here with the vocals now.
I just went about. Yeah, I just went a flex, but I'm not gonna crawl. Yeah, the thief in the night, but that pussy gon' call. Yeah, even though you was a hater, you still in my zone. Put up my shit on the bait, then I bustin' her, yeah, then I told her to go. Yeah, I don't be fucking with nobody,
flow,
they
though.
just be sniffing that shit like it's snow.
Oh.
They sniffing that shit like a glow. Every my finger, they be like a pole. Yeah, I better blow. I better go up, I'm about to explode.
Whoa.
I'm about to expose you. No summer been like my bro. No, I can't wipe me a hole. Chill my brother, my tweet, my bird. Big body steals of the biz of the big body land, but they big body brr. Yeah. I just
flow.
put up like a Yankee and London, my shaky, the big body brr. Yeah, I'm about to slice you. I'm about to dice it, it's not nice. Yeah. Put you inside of a bag to fill it with rice, fill it with lice. I just went there with my money, then I fucked it up again, made it go thrice. Yeah, I ain't even working nobody head up to the calling my phone over his ice. I let my diamond, they smacking the shit out of you like the motherfucking lights. I think you really been bugging me, yeah. That's some motherfucking lights. Me and my Twitter insane. He ain't that nice. You thought he gon' give me the brain. She suck it all night. You thought he gon' give me the brain.
Oh, my brain.
Boy, they say that bitch, I'm just two-stepping ball on everyone. When they got a big, I ring
God,
it up,
this
they
one
fit up
sounds-
everyone. I just got the race, I boost it up, and I'm not real son. Shooter ready, go, they ready to blaze, they hit up everyone.
Wow.
Every time I didn't give a shit, I still went number one. And my pockets filled with money, bitch, like fucking smut. Yeah, I just pulled up out of Paris, then hit St. Laurent. Yeah, we heard you still live with your parents, you a fucking bum. No, you not been smoking no gas, you not smoking no runs. I ain't never gonna tell you twice, only gonna tell you once. Rolling under, rolling under, rolling up the Miley. Rolling under, rolling under, rolling in the bill, but rolling under, rolling. But a Motorola for my Yola, I was selling. And you was telling. We heard you this snitch, you can ride with us with some feelings.
Like, that just sounds so heavenly. What am I even supposed to say? Seriously, like, what am I supposed to say? This one was an experience. There was so much that happened in the song. This one was a banger, certified banger in my opinion. I just like, I can't get over the way he ties his vocals, like whatever sounds he decides to make, which I feel like you have to be ballsy to even do that. Like, and he just turns it into a sound effect and then he puts it into the background and it somehow just sounds amazing. I don't get it. He's the best that I've ever heard at doing that. I don't know that I've ever heard anybody do it the way that he does it. And he was rapping in this one. Like I mentioned this, I think on the last song, like there's songs where he can rap when he wants to rap. The flows on this, I mean, this one was just otherworldly. Felt like I was taken to another dimension when I had my eyes closed listening to this song. I want to touch on like everything, but I almost don't want to touch on everything at the same time because I feel like it would be such a long video if I do that. But I'm really just trying to touch on the highlights, the things that stood out to me the most on every song. All right, we got track 13, Taliban.
I just walk in with the Taliban. Hey, I just walk in with the Taliban.
I don't know how I feel about these songs, how they just start right off the rip. I kind of wish there was like at least like 5 seconds before he starts getting into the lyrics.
I just walk in with the Taliban. Hey, I just walk in with the Taliban.
Okay, I like this beat off the rip though.
I just walked in with the Taliban. Hey, I rock it Chanel at the other lands.
More bells.
I got these thoughts outside. I'm on the park inside. I'm a geek all in my life. I'm on the phone with my demon.
I'm sure that's lingo. What does he mean by that? I'm on the phone with my demon. Says, homie, what is he talking about?
On the phone with my demon.
He said it a few times. Okay. Love.
I'm in NY as high as the building. You a bitch, you just be in your feelings. I just put out the lamb in the building. Yeah, see what you said. I'm in that pretty bitch up and I let on red. Bitch, you been moved on the price of something in my bed. I don't do nothing for nobody, bitch, you there when I'm pressed. We just been sending our packs, and we just be high all day. We only been speaking them facts, and y'all like to lie all day. We really been getting them racks, yeah, and y'all like to hide all day. These bitch really loves no capital, they all better come our way. I ain't even talking about shit, I'm talking about life, I'm talking about facts all day. I ain't even take your bitch, that bitch took me and she sucked my soul away. I really just ran into the fuck about took me some hymns.
What is that sound effect in my ear? I cannot talk today, I swear. What is that sound effect that I'm hearing? It almost sounds like maybe a money counter. It sounds like maybe chains clinking together, maybe a cash register. I can't make out what it is.
Suck my soul away. I really just ran into the fuck about took me some hymns. Yeah, and I stayed out the way. Everything we do is real. We make some money. Bitch, we don't got time to play.
Whoa.
I don't know what the fuck you think it was. I don't know what the fuck you think it was. You not nobody. I don't know what the fuck you think it was, ho. Not your buddy. I don't know what the fuck you think it was, ho. You don't got no money. Tell them I do it again. Tell them it's fucking their friends. I got diamond on my heart. I got diamond on my lens. I got rockin' to some Rick. He don't got no basic sense. Got no time to take a peek. I got time to fuck a friend. I got time to buy the biz. Bitch, I did this shit the biz. Bust another on a chance. Now that game ain't playing chance. Is it doing what I told you? Is it doing what I said? It ain't safe for me to hold you. All I do is count the bread.
Okay.
I just walk in with the Taliban.
Like the scheme on that.
Hey, I just walk in with the Taliban. I just walked in with the Taliban. Hey, I'm rockin' Chanel at the other lanes. I got to talk outside. I got these thoughts outside. I'm on the park inside. I'm a geek all in my life. I'm on the phone with my demon. Put 3 in that bitch, they be bleeding. Missing with the perk, bitch, I been leaning. Yeah, put up to the shop or the ceiling.
Gosh, the flow switch.
You a bitch, you just be in your feelings. I just put out the lamb in the building.
Another just like crazy sounding beat. Another very unique sounding beat, but I just love how it sounds. Like he does a really good job at, I think he just complements the beats very well with whatever tone he decides to approach the beat with, and the way that he approaches all the sound effects and ad-libs. He always complements the beats just perfectly, in my opinion. There hasn't been many, if any, songs where I was like, man, he just didn't sound like he went very well with the beat. It always just sounds like a peanut butter and jelly matchup. I mean, it's just been consistent. This one had flows, it had energy, it had ad-libs, it had a lot of the same aspects that he's brought throughout this entire album so far. Just another banger song. Like, there's nothing else to say about it. All right, we got track 14, Narcotics, featuring Young Ko.
Not enough to purchase where I love it. I'm a kicker, baby, tell me you doesn't. No, don't lie about the money coming, then we see it.
I'm going to run it back just because off the rip, I'm hearing echoes, sound effects. I can't even understand what the beat's doing yet. I got to run this back.
Not enough to purchase where I love it. I'm a kicker, baby, tell me you doesn't. No, don't lie about the money coming, then we see it all. Yeah, you did not double.
Okay. Love the vibe on this one already.
Let's go. Good college. She got good break, she got good knowledge. Yeah, close one eye, I'm Illuminati. We moving dope, moving narcotics. Yeah, take
the flow on this one.
I take more Zans, yeah, narcotics. Pour another deuce, yeah, narcotics. Bad bitch, yeah, and they all hotties.
He's had a couple of songs where he's incorporated the whistle into it, like his own whistling. I love how that sounds too.
Bad bitches and they all artists. Big bodies, hydraulics, big talk, stretch them out.
He's rapping again.
Get him gone, take a part, feeling gone.
Oh.
Oh, one get smacked. Yeah, don't get smacked. And the drink just let some crack. We don't talk about like that. Beat slow on prescription meds. I just put up with the Christian, yes. Tell the bitch she get the new Hermes. I don't know nobody, I'm stressed. 4 months I was on the edge. If you don't know about it, don't guess. Head go back, yeah. Put it up, bust on the head, yeah. I just put up on the kill, yeah. I just pull up on the kill, yeah.
Lots of sound effects.
We hit them hard for money. Coming out, we hit them hard for money. They said that they not scared, they running. I don't got time to talk out to make money. Y'all jokes, I find a lot of y'all funny. Snot nose, pull up on them, they do plenty. I'm
wow.
not your little bitch, I'm not your buddy. Say it again, not your kid, not your cutty. Not enough to person swear I love it. I'ma kick a baby, tell me you does it. No, don't lie about the money coming, then we see it all. Yeah, you did not double. You don't feel inside the squad of this bubble. But tell you, we always in trouble. Let's go. Good college.
He's rapping.
Got good knowledge. Yeah, close one eye, I'm Illuminati. We moving dope, moving narcotics. Yeah, take a lot of price, I've been on my body. I take more
scheme on this.
Pouring that deuce, yeah, narcotics. Bad bitches, yeah, and they all artists. Big bodies, hydraulics, big tonka. Stretch them out, pull them up, get them gone. Take a part, feeling gone. Oh, one get smacked. Yeah, don't get smacked. And the drink just lets them we don't talk about like that.
You can get smacked with this tech. Most of these niggas go tick for tech. I run through bitches, there are trends, I'm into that. I point to the hills, do you know where I'm living at? Told her to hand me my Maybach. You hang with narcissists, I want that narcotic. I got a high head, but swearing I'm cold-hearted. From my brothers, I swear I'm a die by. Don't get in that SUV, cause you can't hide by. I got me a big go, I roll with
took it up with the energy.
Trying to get close, but my eye going far. And everything we've been through, it's been a hard time. How about that photo? I know you not into that. That boy got an old gun, it's a Gen 3. Bitches checking in my room before checking me. Told her to perk me up, y'all niggas finna. Had 100K in my backpack and I spin it all. I let the night go in the BM, then spin it all. My plug dropped the piece and I get it gone. Get it gone.
Wow.
I don't got time to talk out to make money.
That whole part of his verse, it was the the vocals in the background. It was so much going on, but it just sounded trippy. Sounded really trippy. I like that verse though.
My plug dropped the piece and I get it gone. Get it gone.
They said that they not scared, they running. I don't got time to talk out to make money. Y'all jokes, I find a lot of y'all funny. Snot nose, pull up on them, they do plenty. I'm not your twins, little bitch, I'm not your buddy. Say it again, not your kid, not your cutty. Not enough to person swear I love it. I'ma kick a baby, tell me you does it. No, don't lie about the money coming, then we see it all. Yeah, you did not double. You don't feel inside the squad of this bubble. But tell you, we always in trouble. Let's go.
Wow. Like distortion. Man, the whole entire vibe of this song, like the beat was just like a whole, it was just head nodding bounce. Love the flows on this. He was actually rapping in this one. Also the feature, like I said, just a lot of sound effects during the Young KO's verse, just the sound effects in his verse, and he even took it up with the energy. I've said energy probably like 15 times already in this video, but that is kind of like the theme around this album, is just energy. There's so much of it embedded into each song, and that's kind of a hard one to do right. I feel like it's really hard to bring natural energy where it sounds unforced, and I think he's doing a fantastic job. I love this one. This is one of my favorites so far. All right, we got track 15, Call Me. Okay, we finally got a beat that lets us breathe.
Call me, my love. Call me, yeah, you need to call me. Yeah, call me, yeah, you need to call me. Yeah, call me, yeah, you need to call me. Yeah, call me. Yeah, you need to call me. Way too stuck up to be a slut. I need to call me. I'm too rich here to give a fuck, so I need you to call me.
Okay.
I ain't reading all these texts, baby. You need to call me. I ain't never thought I'd fall in love with your love surrounding me. Anytime I think about fucking, I feel you around me. Anytime I see your text, them words arousing me. We both crazy, baby. I know that you want all of me. I gotta take a break from purse, baby, so you can have all of me.
Okay. What I noticed so far is that this is actually has subject matter, and he's talking about a theme, which is also a completely different vibe from the rest of the album. Like the way that this beat sounds and everything. Very unique song to this album so far.
Baby, I know that you want all of me. I gotta take a break from purse, baby, so you can have all of me. Putting my soul inside this song, my demons calling me. I know you rap around my finger, but I still want company. I gotta go and hit the road, baby, put the money calling me. To be honest, I don't really want to do it, but the agent calling me. Yeah, after I go on tour, you still gonna love me.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to pause it again. He said, I gotta go hit the road, baby, because the money's calling me. To be honest, I don't really want to do it, but these agents calling me. Interesting.
Yeah, after I go on tour, you still gonna love me. After I show you the world, you still gonna love on me. I already told you my girl, you gotta put your trust in me, baby. I ain't never felt no love like this, so I let it control on me, little baby. Yeah, I don't want to pass away.
Whoa.
Fell in love tomorrow.
Vocals and everything.
I don't want you to go, baby, need to stay. All my demons calling, baby, can we pray?
Wow.
Yeah, you thought I was here, but no way that's hey. Yeah, winning by that tongue, took it at a stage. Yeah, going state to state, I'm chilling with my baby. Yeah, feeling love tomorrow, feeling love today.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what to do, I'll be making mistakes. Yeah, fell in love with the rich, fell in love with my bitch. I can't trust nobody, put no trust, no
This part's crazy.
Yeah, fell in love with the world, just for the way it is.
Wow. Vocals on vocals on vocals.
Say you feel in love, then you gotta tell me all of that. Every time that we make love, I know you want it all of that.
Wow.
Gotta take a break from the part, baby, I give you all of that. I can't be waiting no time, let me I give you all of me. All I need to do is just sit back and call me. Call me, yeah, you need to call me. Call me, yeah,
wow.
Call me, yeah, you need to call me. Call me.
Like how he brought it back to the chorus.
You need to call me. Call me, yeah, call me, yeah, you need to call me. Way too stuck up to be a slut, I need to call me. I'm too rich here to give a fuck, so I need you to call me. I ain't reading all these texts, baby, you need to call me. I ain't never thought I'd fall in love with your love surrounding me. Anytime I think about fucking, I feel you around me. Anytime I see your text, them words arousing me. We both crazy, baby, I know that you want all of me. I gotta take a break from purse, baby, so you can have all of me.
His beats are just so unique. You guys know how I feel about comparing. I don't really like comparing artists to other artists, but this, for whatever reason, kind of gave me a little shade of Uzi for whatever reason. Just like the beat. Like, I don't know if I would have liked this beat if I didn't hear Yeat on the track. I think he really complimented this beat very well. But once again, this had a lot of subject matter in it, and he's basically stuck to that the entire time. And this was like a little bit more of a singing song, which I didn't know that he really had this in him. Very interesting. That shows his versatility once again, just with, I want to say the writing, but it's not a writing. He doesn't write, from what you guys have been telling me. So that's just off the top of the head. That's impressive. Yeah, this one was very unique to the album. Didn't sound like anything else that we've heard so far. All right, we got track 16, Can't Die. Whoa. I'm gonna run this back. You know how it is. Love how this sounds off the rip. He's got like whatever he's saying in the background, but what's overtaking that is the like the humming that he's doing. It sounds really good.
Nothing in my day, I stink. Yeah, I rushing in that dope, say when that bitch I think. Cut this off, I won't get wet, I won't get slink. I rock a big roll face on me, and get splints. You get rent, you get splints. Cut this off, I put on, you get rent. Big roll face on me, and get splints. You get rent.
That sounds insane.
Cut this off, I put on a check, I put on a Ritz. Cut this off, I bought me the jet, or I bought me the flip. Yeah, I need not no bad, I know, but it's here. I'm in the head, get brainy, and nothing gon' bite her lip. It's gon' bite on me, I just go buy my two. Yeah, you could meet everyone, my diamonds, they out too. I just put off in the jelly, bitch, I'ma purchase it up, running the curve. I can't even focus no penny pitching, bitch. Hey, get on my nerve.
I really like this beat.
Made it be swerve. I just been touching my Glock and nerve. Who was the first one striking that turn? Who was the first one to do the shit first? If you be biting my shit and be word, I finna shake that bitch, I finna scourge. I finna buzz me and nothing.
Like the flow.
Hell of my diamond name is me flirt. Pull up, creepy, here we lurk. Spill them up and make them lurch. Every time I'm in the store, I purchase. I can't ever get off fucking perks. Every day I leave the fucking earth. At least I'm being fucking real with you. Sometimes the true hurt. Yeah, so my dog I split a meal with you. All my twisted come first. Yeah, told you that I keep it real with you. How the hell you made that worse? Yeah, how the hell you turn your back on us? How the hell you still in person, dog?
Yeah, he's talked about leaving the earth a few times, and I'm assuming that has everything to do with the UFO on the cover art here. With the perkies.
I been putting up shit, nothing in my day, I stink. Yeah, I rushing in that dope, say when that bitch I think. Cut this off,
love the humming on this.
I rock a big roll face on me, and get splints.
That sound effect right there is insane.
Cut this off, I put on a check, I put on a Ritz. Cut this off, I bought me the jet, or I bought me the flip. Yeah, I need not no bad, I know, but it's here.
Sounds like Cynthia a little bit.
Nothing gon' bite her lip. It's gon' bite on me, I just go buy my two. Yeah, you could meet everyone, my diamonds, they out too.
Wow. Like, never heard it's never heard anything like that though. This has really got me thinking. He's been talking about Percocets a lot in this album already. I'm really curious to see. I think 2093, you guys said he's completely sober. I'm very curious to see what a sober album from Yeat sounds like. From what you guys have been saying, it's insane, but it's hard for me to visualize and comprehend a project of his that doesn't mention drug. I don't know if it mentions it at all, but it's hard for me to comprehend a drug-free Yeat experience. All right, we're at track 17, Geek High, featuring Ken Carson. For those that are new to the channel, I actually did a Great Chaos not too long ago, and that was my first time listening to Ken Carson. If you are interested in that, I'll also put that link in the description.
I just put up with the mob, I just put up with the team. Yeah, I just put up with the mob, on me got a team.
Yo, he has to stop starting songs off like this. Immediately I hear like vocals on vocals on vocals on vocals on vocals on vocals on vocals.
I just put up with the mob, I just put up with the team.
Wow.
I just put up with the mob, on me got a team. Yeah, I could have really on tear any diamond rings.
There's so much going on right now.
24/7, yeah, baby, go pull up on me. She said, "Dick is like heaven." Yeah, it's like heaven. I want a 7-Eleven, double cover my drinky. Yeah, drinky. First thing I did in the morning when I woke up, took a cracky, then I got to the junkie. Yeah. It's a keep up when it gets to the
beat is
weekend.
very interesting.
Every day I've been tweaking. You better say that shit if you mean it. I'm on that side of the bed. Couldn't decide if I'm fucking my thotty or fucking up. Friends. We on the side, we don't think about winning. All we do is count up the bands.
Okay.
I told these little boy brothers don't fuck off, goddamn pants on my hands. Yeah, all I do up straight to the sky. Don't
Flows
got
on
no
this.
plans. Yeah, take them with the best and I put up the fashion week. I been out of brands. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you say. Get fucked by the critics. Don't care who impressed.
Wow.
Yeah, I just put up with a wife and hoodie and easy me. I get a biz. Yes, I got to call out my main vibe. Yeah, she said they the best. I just be geeking up, so I don't gotta worry. I don't gotta stress.
I just put up on your hoe, but don't tweet. I just put up on your gang and they ain't do nothing to me.
Whoa.
He talking down on my name, but they got more money than me. If he talking down on my game, my Tuesday gon' pull up a tweet.
Oh.
My Tuesday gon' pull up a tweet. If you run, we gon' shoot at your feet. If you run, we gon' shoot. Put that pussy little on the T. Turn it to a tattoo.
He's talking.
Now it's RBO. I skirt off in that coupe. I put up with a nice. I put out with your boo. I'm a rock star, rock out, and I do whatever I wanna do. I'm sippin' on drink, I'm sippin' on juice. I put a G5
Okay, search of
I
love.
get high on get tired, I fuck her till she lose. Think I need a massage, think I need a masseuse. My bank
Okay.
account saying up like 7 O's. I'm getting too much money, you know I can't lose.
I
Wow.
just put up with the mob. I just put up with the team. Yeah, I just put up with the mob. And we got
We need more chaos. No?
a team. Yeah, I coulda
Let me know in the comments.
diamond rings. I bought my Tesla, it's helping the climb. I just been getting like 24/7. 24/7, yeah, baby, go pull up on me. She said, niggas like heaven. Yeah, it's like heaven. I want a 7-Eleven, double cover my
Gosh, we got bells. We got all kinds of stuff in
in
this.
the morning when I woke up, took a cranky, then I got to the junkie.
Gosh. Vocals in the background. Man, this is another, like, every single song is just consistent. Every song has been great. This has me wanting to listen to more Ken Carson again. It's been a minute since I've listened to him, and I always get surprised by his rapping ability. Like, he can really rap. I think this is one that I think Ken Carson rapped better than Yeat, but I think Yeat had more flows and stuff on his verse. I like the chorus in this, love the sound effects. There were some points in the song where there is just so much going on, but that's kind of like, it's almost overwhelming. It like pushes the limit of too much sounds going on at one time, but it's not over the limit. It's not too much. It's just almost there. And it just, I don't know, man. It just, I think it brings I cannot talk. I think it really just brings replay value to these songs. The more you listen to them, the more you can really just isolate different things that I didn't hear the first time or the second time. Yeah. All right, we got track 18, La M.
Bitch, I touch it, bitch, I touch it, no, I'm not your sweet, no, I'm not your friend. I see shit from my new vision, get a different
Okay,
lane.
I like that.
Yeah, I swear that lamb, bitch, I turn it to a chocolate. I took the M, then I made it to the top.
Okay.
Right shit, nene, and so Gucci on my sock. With the lean, it's gon' never be your money midget. My money tall as shit. Pulling up on X, bitch, it's time to flex. You say that you crazy, bitch, I'm crazy.
All the sound effects.
You know what else crazy? My money ain't for two. Rockin' Ricky Denim with Balenci untied shoe. We can pull up if you with
More
it.
bells.
Bitch, I'm 21, diamond 52. Got these bitches doing circles like it's hula hoop. You say you get money?
He was 21 when this dropped. I don't know why I'm always surprised on how young some of these guys are when they drop these projects.
Diamond 52. Got these bitches doing circles like it's hula hoop.
Yeah.
You say you get money? Who the fuck is you? On my diamonds raining, man, that bitch. Bitch, my money funny. For my money, you're so much, it told me that it's coming. Yeah, they had sent away. On my diamond polish, deep against, don't make mistakes. I don't know nobody, ain't no slices in this cake. All these kids got legs, my money stayed in shape. I just stay to myself, bitch, I can't trust no Jake. My pockets got too swollen, had to buy a safe. I put the devil on my music, tell me other piss. I don't care about making friends, I just care about face. Yeah, bitch, I'm on the edge and this shit feel great. Bitch, I touch the M. Bitch, I touch the M. No,
Wow,
I'm
this
not your
one's-
sweet. No, I'm not your friend.
I feel like I'm in the filling out process still of this song.
Bitch, I touch it. I don't care about making friends, I just care about face. Yeah, bitch, I'm on the edge and this shit feel great. Bitch, I touch the M. Bitch, I touch the M. No, I'm not your sweet. No, I'm not your friend.
I like all the sound effects though.
New vision, got a different lane. Swerve on the cup. Yeah, I swear that lamb, bitch, I turn it to a chocolate. I took the M, then I made it to the
Vocals in the background.
right shit, nene, and some Gucci on my sock. With the lean, it's gon' never be your money midget. My money tall as shit. Pulling up on S, bitch, it's time to flex. You say that you crazy, bitch, I'm crazy too. You know what else crazy? My money 8 for 2. Bitch, we touch the M. Bitch, we not your friend. Put up in the lamb, twist up in the beans. Richer than your granny, this shit don't make no sense.
Energy.
Cut off all my friends, them niggas fake as shit. Made 100,000, million, 20 bitches and they stripping. Broke ass nigga eating chitlins. Put up in the lamb, bitch, we out in France. Fucking all friends, I just do my dance. Money just came in, nigga fuck advance. Boy, you broke your shit, you don't got no bands. I don't need no deal.
Gosh, I love the bells.
We just put off in the pins cause we touched the M. Bitch, I touched the M.
Okay.
Bitch, I touched the M. No, I'm not your sweet. No, I'm not your friend.
A lot going on right here.
My new vision got a different lane. Swerve on the cup. Yeah, I swear that lamb, bitch, I turn it to a chocolate. I took the M, then I made it to the top. Right shit, nene, and some Gucci on my sock. With the lean, it's gon' never be your money.
I think this is chorus number 3.
My money tall as shit. Pulling up on S, bitch, it's time to flex. You say that you crazy, bitch, I'm crazy too. You know what else crazy? My money 8 for 2.
It's another one that sounds like they're reversing it. I like this one. I thought this is very consistent to what we've heard already on this album, especially with the sound effects and the vocals in the background, like I've mentioned probably on every single song. This one's like middle of the road for me. Like, it's not anything too crazy, but it's just a good compliment to the album. Also, when it comes to September's Rich, I don't know anything about him. I don't know if he is he's got a big following or not, but I felt the same about his verse. I just felt like it was very cool. Like, there was just nothing standoutish to me, in my opinion. All right, that's gonna take us into track 19, Smoketober.
Wake up, Sophie.
I feel can't cut me now, little bitches burning. My wife can say she love me about her Birkin. It's simple to get like this, you just don't deserve it. I fucked the whole game up just inside the service. Yeah, that's why I crashed the bench, I'm good on purpose. I be taking a part for anxiety, but I don't get nervous.
Oh.
They be high talking crazy, they don't really got courage.
Yo, I don't even know what's going on right now. This beat is otherworldly. I don't think I've ever heard a beat that sounds like this. And then he is just like nonchalantly spitting right now.
They be high talking crazy, they don't really got courage. At the top of the basement, broke as hell, I was eating on porridge. I done poured that through to that walk, that line and flourish.
Love the cadence right now.
You can tell they don't really got money, you can tell they malnourished.
Oh.
I mean, flex a lot, but when I do,
Oh, this beat.
Tipping with the fashion, put up on Virgin outside in Paris. I'm knowing this album, better go plan and put it on my parents.
Oh.
I don't got time to be shit talking, you can speak to the carrots.
Oh.
Know it, watch everything I do, repeat like parrots. And to be honest, they can't even do it like me, so I could care less.
He's rapping on this one. Oh, drums again. Wow.
Yeah, behind the birds.
Oh my.
I just put up on the side and I swerve. I really went to the crib.
Oh my God.
I learned, I did it again. Which is my turn. We seen
There's a lot going on. The flow.
I just be doing what I do. No, I don't listen to shit. Little bitch, I don't learn.
Hold up.
Seen around the place we lurking, yeah, we hit swerve. I really went to the crack and it hurt, it burned. I learned, I did it again. Which is my turn. We seen around the place we lurking, yeah, we hit you up, we left you in slurs.
Oh my God.
With a burger, they know they for sure that I'm leaving the room. I just be doing what I do. No, I don't listen to shit. Little bitch, I don't learn.
Wow.
Wake up, Sophie.
That was crazy.
I feel can't cut me now, little bitches burning. My wife can say she love me about her Birkin. It's simple to get like this, you just don't deserve it.
That's tough.
I fucked the whole game up, but I'm inside the service. That's why I crashed the bench, so I'm good on purpose. I be taking a perfect anxiety, but I don't get nervous. They be hard talking crazy, they don't really got courage. At the top of the basement, broke as hell. I was
Oh, this chorus and this beat, sound effects.
You can tell they don't really got money, you can tell them malnourished. I don't need flex a lot, but when I do, cut people's embarrassed. Hit them with the fashion, put up on Virgin outside in Paris. I'm knowing this album better go plan and put it on my parents. I don't got time to be shit talking, you can speak to the carrots. Know what, watch everything I do, repeat like parrots. And to be honest, they can't even do it like me, so I be careless.
The beat. Tough. Oh. This one was another certified banger. The beat was bumping, the sound effects were on full display, and he was just rapping his ass off on this one. This was a banger from start to finish. It was pretty short. No, it wasn't. We had, I think, 2 choruses and a verse. It was almost 3 minutes long, but man. All right, we're at the last track on the original album. This is track 20, Still Counting. I feel like this is gonna go crazy already. As soon as the drums hit.
Rex came in, I was still in the talker. Rex came in, they can fit in his talker. Rex came in, but I'm still in this talker.
What is that sound effect?
On the table and I'm still saying talker. Look crank, look crank, look crank. Look
wow.
Look crank, look crank.
Gosh. Yo, there is so much going on here, and it's just, once again, the energy. And you can just hear the woo, like the constant vocal sound effect just going on in the background. I mean, this is just something else. And the beat is nuts. Gosh, there's so much going on. Oh, oh my.
She love me. I don't love her back. Yeah, so my twins are really damn crazy to get you wet. I ain't trying to hear your music, turn it off, that shit some trash. I took me a meal, and I bought me a building.
Wow.
Put it to the show, and I'm breaking the salad. Yeah, for your girl, for your world, for your balance. Yeah, I make too much cheese, I don't want no dealings. Yeah, I'm on
gosh, I keep like stopping the beat for a split second.
I'm on a person like kid, fuck a crib. I'm about to hop on a jet and just live in the sky. Yeah. I just call my demons, I do what they say, don't know why. Heard it's a felony, you, so then the belly with why. Yeah, balance in my shoe, yeah, so then I put out a lot.
Wow.
Big bag, look like. They tryna fuck with the squad, they tryna fuck with the guard.
God, he switched up cadence again.
I don't know who the hell he is, I don't know who the hell you are. Yeah, I've been outside in the lamb, you don't even have your car. It's up in this selling some jam, nothing can tear me apart.
Okay.
All these rappers be sounding the same, bitch, I couldn't even tell you apart. I just put up in the chain. 140, watch that part. Rex came in, I was still in the talker. Rex came in, they can fit in this talker. Rex came in, but I'm still in this talker. Yeah, 7 mil on the table, and I'm still saying talker. Yeah. Look crank, look crank, look crank.
Gosh.
Look crank, look crank, look crank. Look walkie, I boot it up. Yeah, the first thing I tell me, I boot it up. I'm on the side of the Benny, it's smack though. Keep it talking about it like that. Bitch like she love me. See it did it
Oh my. They keep killing the beat right here.
Love me. I don't love her back. Yeah, so my twins are really damn crazy to get you wet. I ain't trying to hear your music, turn it off, that shit some trash.
Gosh, listen to this beat. This beat is another one that's just otherworldly. Nothing like I've ever heard before. Some of these sounds that he has in these beats We're sticking to the theme of the album, energy, man. So much energy in this one. Man, I just like how he's rapping. I just like the cadence and the confidence, man. He has been rapping on this album, and I'm enjoying some of these lines that he has. The thing that stands out in every single song, the highlight of the song, is always the vocals in the background. Some of them are similar in other songs, but they're incorporated differently, and they always just sound perfect. They make the song go from like a 7 to a 12. Like, they just make the song so much better. And then you throw a bell on it, and then it's just a rap. It's over with. So this technically is the end of the original album. I'm really curious to know what you guys thought about this album without the deluxe, before the deluxe dropped. What were your initial thoughts on this? I like doing this. I like separating the original from the deluxe, because this is what you guys got when this came out. And I think the deluxe came out like a month later, but still, this is what you guys had when it released. And there's a lot of bangers on this. I'm going to touch on everything as a whole at the very end of this video, but for what you got on the original album, there was a lot of bangers on here, a lot of energy, and I'm very curious to see what we get, if it's the same on the deluxe or if he goes a kind of a different route on it. So all right, we're moving on to track 21, Big Tonka, featuring none other than Lil Uzi Vert. Just no time to let the beat breathe. Wow, let me like reset my brain real quick. They just start you off in just chaos. Wow, there's so much going on. Man.
You got big fight now on truck. Yo, bitch got my dick in her mouth. You a pussy boy, go get your bands up. I went inside for a lot. I already said it, my money do dancers. Smoking that dummy. We light them up like it's cancer.
Wow.
Pull up everybody. Yeah. We take them shoes out, you done.
Ooh, this beat is smooth.
She give me a drink like a sandwich. You a joke, but you funny. You ain't never seen no bed like this. No way. You ain't never seen no ring like this. Bitch talking, I pill up the lot. I'm swerving, I do that a lot. See how can they talk it, they hate that the bank for the pull out all the kids I got. I ain't fucking with nobody, bitch, I'm a kid who get high as I like.
Wow.
Yeah, fuck it. Get high as I like. Whoa. For the probation, I don't have no patience. Fucking this bitch like they hold my patience.
I am so excited to hear Lil Uzi right now. If you guys don't know, I think we have like 4 album reactions on the channel plus an additional on the Patreon. Just started listening to Uzi as of like a month or 2 ago. One of my favorites that I've heard in this generation, and I can already tell just the way that he punched into this verse that he is about to just destroy this. I cannot wait. The way he jumped in was so smooth. Flow.
I be the doctor, no, I'm not a nurse. I put that bitch and I brought her a purse.
Oh.
Yeah. Get high as I like. I find out these beats, the kind I like. Yeah. I play with the pussy, I'm out of the bite. Yeah. Burgers that slow-mo, make my bitch fuck on and die. Yeah. Oh, that's what you like, when I'm not around. Yeah. Eating on pussy, yeah, when I'm out of town. Yeah. I do condone it, as long as I get the diploma. Lean look black, mixing the walk with the rig. Ay, cop on me over, sight, nigga, I feel. Let on my waist, yeah, I stay with that lid. Metallica, I put spikes in my head. With my arm and hammer, that's an arm in the leg. Ooh, he icy like sled. Ooh, she ride my dick like a peg. Ooh, zombie fight, I'm already dead. They gon' put you on pause.
He is sliding on this.
Bitch, I'm a beast, but my bitch like a rig. Nigga talking that shit, split this tongue like an ace. Angela Simmons, I stay with that bitch. Spit on that beanie, in my pocket cake. I'm not amazing, I move like a
oh my.
Bitch, I'm so high, I don't think I gon' make. Got that skin on my eyes, but I still see she makes. She hosted this mess like my name is Lee JC.
Okay. Hold on. I need to hear this one more time.
Bitch, I'm a beast, but my bitch like a rig. Nigga talking that shit, split this tongue like an ace. Angela Simmons, I stay with that bitch. I spit on that beanie, in my pocket cake. I'm not amazing, I move like a mace. Cook up the work in the oven.
Oh my guy's not even taking a breath. Wow. Everything that's going on right now is just too much.
Bitch, I don't live on the ground. You got big fight lamb truck. Yo, bitch got my dick in her mouth. You a pussy boy, go get your bands up. I went inside for a lot. I already said that my money do dancers. Smoking that dumb. We let them up like it's cancer. Mama, pull up a buddy. Yeah, we take them shoes off, you done. You done. Energy and this shit out of bounds. She give me a just like a sandwich. You a joke, but you funny. You ain't never seen no bitch like this. Oh, no way. You ain't never seen no bitch like this. Bitch talking, bitch talking, bitch talking, bitch talking, bitch talking. I pill up the lot. I'm swerving, I'm swerving, I'm swerving, I'm swerving, I'm swerving. I do that a lot. She hopping and talking, they hit to the bank, finna pull out all the kids I got. I ain't fucking with nobody, bitch. I'm a kid who get high as I like.
Ooh. When we're talking about features like this on the album, Young Thug, Gunna, this is how I want the feature to show up. And maybe I'm just biased, but every single time I hear Lil Uzi on a track, I mean, he stands out. I feel like he kills every single verse that he's on. He did so much in his verse. There were so many different flows, a lot of different cadences. I mean, he really was the highlight of this song, in my opinion. This beat was crazy too, and all the sound effects, there was just an overload of sound effects on this one. As far as features go, this is definitely my favorite one on the album. And this song was a certified banger. I mean, this is how you start a deluxe. All right, we got track 22, Can't Relax. What is this beat? Wow.
I put him inside of the layer, the big machetes. No, I ain't fucking your friend, but I did it already. I ain't fucking with none of these pussy not ready.
Oh.
Yeah, check it up on what Uzi, he told me it's ready. Yeah, jump at the top of the car, man, they tell us spaghetti. Yeah, every time I'm in the pussy, they be like the wedding. Yeah, bitch, I just be on the drugs, I feel like I'm dead. Yeah, ready to boxes in him, I told him I'm ready.
Gosh.
Bitch, always test me in him, so I get out lose. Yeah, now I ain't rockin' no flus, you know, rockin' no pools.
Okay.
Yeah, get the hell up out your seat and jump out the juice. Yeah, bitch, I ain't picking no side, no, I'll never lose. Sideways all day trying. Riding in the whip, I told my mama that I'm crank.
Switch the flow.
Took another perk, bitch, I'm cranking
Wow.
like on Jake.
The background.
Woke up on the limb, I took a crush, a perk, a crank. I don't be sniffing shit, but I'm gon' always keep the hanky. Walk inside the building, put my pinky ring on tank. I'm flashing on my jewelry, you
Gosh, all the sound effects.
I got your little mama when it text me, sick, come spank me. I put her bust a nut in and she thank me. Matter of fact, she ain't been sipping on none, she just been drinking me. Y'all boy really be pussy, cap on cap like gun, got a blanket in it. Used to be shipping this on, sending shit out like wrapping a blanket in.
Blankety.
Told you wanna leave me alone. Why you come up on the
Okay, this part sounds nuts.
Making 90 hits, I made a Grammy on my own.
Ooh.
Calling up my mama, told her we made it, but they phone is here.
Wow. This one is insane.
I put up inside of the layer, the big machetes. No, I ain't fucking your friend, but I did it already. I ain't fucking with none of these pussy not ready. Yeah, check it up on what Uzi, he
The
told me it's
energy,
ready.
man.
Yeah, jump at the top of the car, man, they tell us spaghetti. Yeah, every time I'm in the pussy, they be like the wedding. Yeah, bitch, I just be on the drugs, I feel like I'm dead. Yeah, ready to boxes in him, I told him I'm ready.
Wow. This one actually might be the craziest beat on this album by far. There's been a couple of songs that have just been crazy with the beats, man. Love just like his confidence and the cadence and the flows on here. It was 2 choruses and a verse. It was pretty short, but I mean, he gave you so much in that short amount of time. This one was a banger. So far, the first and second song on this deluxe are going crazy stupid hard. I'm curious to see if he keeps that same level of consistency through the rest of these songs. All right, that's gonna take us into track 23, No Comment.
Oh, got no comment. Oh, got no comment. Bitch, I be touching the pants, but what part?
Just the all the vocals in the background, they always get me, but they sound. I'm gonna run this back.
Oh, got no comment. Oh, got no comment. Bitch, I be touching the pants, but what part? They never did no drugs, nothing, they life. Hey, got 13 mil for the deal.
Oh, this beat.
I don't be fucking with nobody. How you faking do you got a song with Ality Rock? How you faking do you got the money but you just come? Yeah, got the million.
Wow.
Belly damage, touch the bill, watch the surf. Yeah, they checking my fun swing. I don't got nothing, bitch, I'm up for earth. Earth. All in my pocket, they jumping, they twerk.
Oh.
For sure. I got another answer out the verse.
Oh, that's a flex.
Ran up on my Benz, I got my bear. Well, this had it fitted, fuck this skank, I fuck this girl. I don't fuck with nobody, not no one, not two, not girl.
The scheme right now.
One thing about me, little bitch, I don't care about mentions at all. What the fuck my pockets on, bitch, fuck attention.
Ooh.
Pay my car off in cash, cause I just felt like it.
I like what he's talking about.
Put up the pair for the weekend, I just felt like it. You probably cover these. Shit, hurts. On C, bitch, I got disease. Shit, ain't hurt.
Oh.
How you fucking on the street? Put it with a fucking wig on it. Black got a fucking switch on it. Got a new scene, they better switch on it. 30 got a fucking clip on it. Yeah, my dick got your bitch lips on it. And the drill got a fucking stick on it. Oh, got no comment.
He's rapping again.
Oh, got no comment. Bitch, I be touching the pants, bro, what part? They never did no drugs, nothing, they life.
Wow, this part sounds incredible.
I don't be fucking with nobody. How you faking do you got a song with Ality Rock? How you faking do you got the money but you just come? Yeah, got a million. Belly damage, touch the bill, watch the surf. Yeah, they checking my fun swing. I don't got nothing, bitch, I'm up for earth. All in my pocket, they jumping, they twerk. For sure. I got another answer out the verse. Yeah. Pocket swollen, ran up on my Benz, I got my bed.
I like how they killed the drums. This part's crazy too. I like this beat a lot. I mean, so far these songs are hitting. These beats are just something else. It's another song he did a lot. There was a lot of standout things in this song. It's another short one, chorus, verse, chorus. I like what he was doing when he was talking about yeah, I really like this part in the song where he said, pocket swollen, ran up on my bands, I got my bag. He starts up high and then brings it down. He does that for another 4 lines. Dude, you just scared the absolute crap out of me. Yeah, he was just rapping in this one. This one was just another banger. All right, we're moving on to track 24, 3G with another Lil Uzi Vert feature. He got 2 on the same album. That's crazy.
Psych out. Yeah! I'm the first one that's gonna turn up the fucking that bitch in her eyes. Yeah, I got the motherfucking Glock on me, yeah. I got that 40 like what?
Oh my.
I don't need no of these niggas, Mask on my face like I rock. Yeah.
Oh my
niggas,
God,
they
the energy.
That shit, but none of these niggas, they rock. I done pulled up with a whole lot of guap. Pulled up a whole lot of
Uzi started this one off too.
I done pulled up with a whole lot of dots. Most of these niggas, they ops. I don't even know why these niggas, they ops. Most of these niggas get popped. That was for free and that shit was for me. That shit, it came with a dot. That shit, it came with a price. My neck, it came with some ice.
He is losing his mind.
Fuck on your bitch that was twice. I had to go outside, cause I felt like I was the only one out of space. Where am I? Yeah. Out of space. Yeah.
Wow, the beat too.
Yeah. Out of space. Yeah. Out of space. 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 I've been counting racks ever since 3G.
Oh.
Stacking them rackies up, stand like 3 feet. Yeah, Mike Jackson. My boy, they trapping, they selling, they hitting the block, it go
Oh my gosh, the flow.
Taking them Molly, the better best, that shit gon' hit you like
I just I got this shit like I'm on the side of the bed, up under my mighty.
Let's just take a moment. That was the craziest verse on this album for sure. This came out in 2022. I don't know what era of Uzi this is, but obviously he can still rap his fucking ass off. The flows on this, the bars, that was insane. I gotta run back Yeat's part, but my gosh.
hitting the block, it go yeah. Taking them Molly, the better best, that shit gon' hit you like
I just I got this shit like I'm on the side of the bed, up under my mighty, I put up this bed,
wow. What is that sound effect?
I'm on the S, I've been zooted, I'm on the park, I've been fooded, How about the photo, I swerve, I'm in the sky, I'm a bird, I tweeze, slamming that bird, learn, tell them like I've been up inside that tone, who decided you could talk, I've been chilling at the top, my wrist ain't heavy, it's a mop, I just cut out my little demon, he told me to take every break till it's gone, I just walk and take an F for the Buddha, on my mind, bitch, I feel it like Buddha, blinking hammer, got to send me a photo,
energy,
plain, put an 8 in my soda.
I've been counting racks ever since 3G. Stacking them rackies up, stand like 3 feet. Yeah, Mike Jackson. My boy, they trapping, they selling, they hitting up like it go
welcome high.
I speak, 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 I speak.
All right, I think this one tops the last feature that they had. This one was just absolutely insane, and I love how Lil Uzi started the song off. Jesus Christ. Stop scaring me like that. All right, we're back from a near heart attack experience. But yeah, I was just saying that I love this song. I think this was just a certified banger. I think this song went way crazier than the last feature that he had. And I love how he just started the song off. I really feel like he just set the tone immediately. This was a Lil Uzi song, and Yeat was a feature on here. I've said this multiple times too, but Uzi is just one of the best that I've heard, hands down. He's just so versatile. I just love how he brought the energy at the beginning of this song. And he's easily becoming one of my favorites of all time. All right, that's going to take us into track 25, New Turban.
I went and buy new turban. I went and buy me the tank. I got a rich and million. You should be fucking on skates.
Love how this sounds already.
I bought a crib in the bank. I just be sipping on mighty kids fly high like I'm in a plane. I run money up to that moon. I feel like insane. I said I would quit the first, but I did them again. I'm going insane. I had the belt to the beat. Touch it up, yo, you know it's my thing.
I like that.
I poured up.
Wow, this one's really different.
I bought a turban, I don't be in the sun. Buy new turban, I went and bought me that land,
vocals.
I can't even fuck with them now. They up pussy, they nervous. I give a fuck what you said. I don't think that you heard it.
Wow.
You got the pills and me geeking like, I've been fly with the birds.
Very weird cadence.
When they bitch, I'm a sneaker like, she gon' pull up a twerk. No friends. I'm in high demand. Walk inside that bed and all my pockets got a limp. I live in the sky, bitch, I been high like I'm a blimp. Bitch, fuck what you said, you not that bitch, cause we him. I went in by new turban, just cause I can. Walk around in London, shake him up, they caught the plan. I went in by new turban, I went in by new shank. I went in by new turban, I went in by me the tank. I got a richer million, you should be fucking on skunks. Money is tied to ceiling, I bought a crib in the bank. I just be sipping on mighty kids fly high like Yeah, money my cup, yeah, money my cup. Heard little Shady won't fuck, yeah, so what's up?
Love all the sound effects on this part.
Yeah, I'll be in the sun.
Man, I feel like I'm on high alert. Like I just am peeking over my shoulders now. I've been scared twice already. I just really like the vibe on this one. So far, these deluxe songs are basically chorus, verse, chorus, and they're over with. But they all have just been fire. All right, we got track 26, Hater.
Yeah, I can't with a blick, I just bought a fire. I can't fuck with none of these lines, they a fucking lie. Bitch, you know this get insane,
just off the riff.
Fucking die. I just put a bit of belly, he got fire guy. Yeah, I'm a fire guy. One inside the building with the bricks, I'm serving fire guy.
Already. Sound effects and panning.
You got your sweat, you ain't got no bag, you can't even fuck with us. There's some haters, they ain't fucking with them up. Bitch, you broke, that ain't with me, that's not my job. Nah, all my money do a jump and do a jump. Man, you pull up with the blick, yeah, we gon' stretch up. All my pockets overloaded, overwhelmed, huh? How you know about all this shit, man? You a fucking spot. We got my ties, baby, got a feeling. Fucking on your thought, she sucking dick, she break the million.
Oh, I like that.
Bitch, I get a hit, I get a million. Around this city like a demon, like a villain. Bitch, I take these Percocets, so they ain't got no feeling. Riding in the double toga, bitch, I see the ceiling.
I love, oh, all these sound effects. Doing a little bit of melodies in these.
Fucking know your thighs, fucking know your friend. I can't fuck with nobody, this not my man friend. I just bought a brand new chain, a brand new necklace. Yeah, riding in the building, riding in the turn. I can't fuck with nobody, I'm selling things. I just took a Percocet, I took a crime. I'm insane, yeah. I can't with a blick, I just bought a fire. I can't fuck with none of these lanes, they a fucking lie. Bitch, you know this get insane, you could fucking die. I just put a bit of belly, he got fire guy. Yeah, I'm a fire guy.
Gosh, all the production sounds.
You ain't got no right now, got no bag, you can't even fuck with us. You got your sweat, you ain't got no bag, you can't even fuck with us. There's some haters, they ain't fucking with them up. Bitch, you broke, that ain't with me, that's not my job. Nah, all my money do a jump and do a jump. Man, you pull up with the blick, yeah, we gon' stretch up. All my pockets overloaded, overwhelmed, huh? How you know about all this shit, man? You a fucking spot. We got my ties, baby, got a feeling. Fucking on your thought, she sucking.
I love this part. That's another crazy beat. Man, he has a lot of good choruses on this album. This is another one right here. I love what he did at the end of it, though, where he goes, we got mob ties, baby, got a felon. Just taking it high and then low with the note. He does that on a couple of notes after that. I mean, what is there to say that hasn't been said? Everything has just been bumping. Like, everything is just high energy, good, crazy sounding beats. Drums are hitting like crazy. Catchy choruses and just crazy sound effects on every single song. That's going to take us straight into track 27, Way Back. Okay. These songs just start as soon as you hit play. I like how the sounds already though.
100,000.
Okay, some melodies.
500, 600, 700. 2 mil here, 2 mil here, 3 mil.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fucking it thot. Yeah, it's me serving it rock. Yeah, finna chop out it tongue. Yeah, finna swear out the lie. I heard you
energy.
Say you got money coming in, but we all know that's a lie. We all know you a broke boy, bitch boy, little boy, you ain't got kids, you ain't fly.
Okay. Okay.
So what it took on my side. I just went put 50 on my sign. I just want put, I wanna hear about these signs. I keep a blick up, it's up as a brand. I don't give fuck, I just how I'm fine. I get the cat, baby, yeah, I'm fine. Heard you won't come to my city, then suck on that blick, it, baby, come fuck it, be crying. I can't even fuck with this shit. I turn that mental like 6.
Like the flows.
I can't even fuck with a lane, they're cool, they a motherfucking bitch. Heard you was switching inside, you crisscross up with a switch on your guy.
Oh.
I don't give a fuck by surprise. I'm talking a girl, little bitch, I been high. Food it up, ramen that bitch, I been booted up. My money been dancing, my money been twerking, my money slide.
This one's insane.
If that shit is by my money, I need that bitch, ain't no boss. Everything we do, we flawless, bitch, I don't give a fuck. How many talk a truck fucking up? I don't give a fuck, bitch, I'm fucking up. I got a check, little bitch, you know I fuck it up. I did a race for the lame and I fuck it up. Yeah, you trust in my swag that you can't touch. You cannot do all that shit with your big block. Yeah, who the hell you so you can't.
This sounds amazing.
Bitch is an inbox. Yeah, I ran it up, bitch, I can't stop. Yeah, you is a lame, you a fake off.
All the ad libs.
She suck it up, yeah, she ate out. Yeah, we broke, so shout out my first honey.
Oh. Just takes up here with the vocals again. Vocals in the background too. This kind of gives me Gunna vibes a little bit.
I heard you say you got money coming in, but we all know that's a lie. We all know you a broke boy, bitch boy, little boy, you ain't got cash, you ain't fly. I just went to what it took on my side. I just went put 50 on my sign. I just want put, I wanna hear about these signs. I keep a blick up, it's up as a brand. I don't give fuck, I just how I'm fine. I get the cat, baby, yeah, I'm fine. Heard you won't come to my city, then suck on that blick, it, baby, come fuck it, be crying.
The bass is crazy. Wow, this song had a lot going on in it. He was taking it high and low with the notes in the song. He was being a little melodic. He had some good flows in here. He was also once again rapping again. He had some really good lines in here. Thought the chorus was just another good sounding chorus. This one might be the most versatile from him on the deluxe so far. There was just so many different elements incorporated into just this one song. All right, we're at track 28, Love Money.
Got me my minute. Love money, what got me on my business. I love money, yeah, I love all my business. Yeah, I got all these diamonds on.
Okay, you know what I'm doing. I'm running it back.
Love money, what got me on my business. I love money, yeah.
Every single beat off the rip has the like these crazy vocal sound effects. I love it.
I love money, yeah, I love all my business. Yeah, I got all these diamonds on me. How these bitches jealous. I would do it go up, I love money go down. I love money. I love money.
Okay. It's got a lot going on in the background.
I love money. 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 Aye. We boot up, we get high.
This one's very interesting.
Bitch told me won't fall. So put let's get it. All these pussy what's up. So put let's get it. All we do is go up. Deep per got me my minute. Deep what got me on my balance. I love money, yeah. I love all my business. Yeah, I got all these diamonds on me. All these bitches jealous. All we do is go up, we'll go down. Ass made me go up, perks got me ground. Yeah, you said you better come spin, better turn around.
Such a flow.
Yeah, you said you wanted me to tell me how to fucking sound.
Okay.
Yeah, I just went and bought a building for a large amount. Yeah, she told me bustin' that, she told me not to ever pull out. Yeah, she told me that she fell in love, she ain't never heard about. Yeah, I just went and bought the doors, time to bring the birds out. Yeah, I just went and bought the lamb, cause that's what they heard about.
I just flew to London, told her chill out. Yeah, ooh, the smoke in a function with my grill out. Yeah, anybody.
I didn't even realize it says Lancey Foe. Is he UK? He kind of sounds UK.
What they heard about? I just flew to London, told her chill out. Yeah, ooh, the smoke in a function with my grill out. Yeah, anybody got a problem, pull a mill out. Yeah, invoice for the fuck creep, pull a bill out. Wow. Yeah, got a bad thing in Mumbai, cooking pill out. Yeah.
Went up here with the vocals.
Rich junkie, I hop on the stage, repill out. Yeah, ran the Maybach on shrooms, yeah, I do this. Fuck that underground shit, I feel too big. I'm in love with the money, it's true.
Wow, he's doing a lot.
Fill up the trunk with baddies and go make a move. Too much money, is it me, is it you? Pop out, smoke, rest in peace to you.
Okay.
Pop out with your hoe, you know how I do. I had to fill the spot with Playboy bunnies. We don't love no hoes, we love money.
I love money.
Wow.
I love money. I love money. I love money. Aye. We boot up, we get high. We do drugs all the time. Bitch told me she won't fall. So put let's get it. All these pussy, what's up? So put let's get it. All we do is go up. These perk got me in my minute. These walk got me in my belly.
Gosh.
I love money, yeah. I love my business. Yeah, I got all these diamonds on me. How these bitches that jealous. All we do is go up, we'll go down.
I actually really liked the beat on this one, and there was just, once again, let me repeat myself, just the vocal sound effects in every single song, man, blow me away every single time. The feature in here was actually kind of crazy. Lancey, he started off his verse like in a normal tone, and then he took it up an octave, and then it seemed like he took it up another octave throughout his verse, and there was just a lot of sound effects going on in his verse that sounded really trippy. I think you kind of like categorize these beats and his styles like, I don't know if you consider it like psychedelic. I don't really know, atmospheric. I don't know what you consider it, but it's just something else. Like I said, it's an experience that I haven't heard before, and we've listened to some incredible albums on this channel. A lot of production heavy albums too, like Don Toliver, Travis Scott, Kanye West, A$AP Rocky. This is just a different style. It's cool to see how we're still an era of rap and hip hop and trap where we can still push limits and create something that I haven't heard before. I also think this song was a grower. Like, this song kind of grew on me the longer I heard it. By the time we hit the second chorus, I actually really enjoyed this song. All right, we are at the final song on the deluxe album. We're at track 29, Dub.
I just caught a dub with some thugs, rock Balenci. I just caught a dub with some thugs, rock Balenci. I just poured it up in my cup, she got ink. She pulling up, she sucking on the dick, this shit got sticky. I stab you in your back and phone.
Didn't even know that.
Like I can't trust it, so I
this beat is crazy.
I just went and built out GLS, get shit got shit. Bitch, I need to get up, get a little higher, I'ma get a little pissed. What the problem, man? I'm spinning on these perks like I'm a laundromat.
Oh.
Bitch playing with my wood, she a lumberjack.
Okay.
I didn't touch the M, but I doubled that.
He's rapping again.
We heard you a snitch.
Just right back here with the kid.
I just tell a cranky bitch, I'm out of here. I'm sipping on this mother bitch, I'm sitting on bear.
Okay.
What you say? What you owe? I'm full of red from head to toe. Yeah, I thought it was dead, he'll let you know. Yeah, my demon said, no, don't let go. Yeah, diamond flake, walking on these beats. Then I scrub it, these beats look better to you. And she love it, yeah, smoke on lights on she.
Little ha, 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 ha in the background.
Got on beats, that nervous. Bitch, but on the cuffs, I got them 4Gs. Can't buy you.
What does he mean by that? I know he didn't just say what I thought he just said.
No beats, that love me's. Beach boy on the coast. I got them 4Gs. Can't buy you nothing sauce. You couldn't afford it. I'm rich cause I'm a boss. I've been on Forbes. That means glisten at your floss. Plus, see you walking down the street. Yeah, before you cross, I got killers on my team and that get you lost.
Okay.
Take a permit
He's
with
keep
the
being a little
beat.
melodic again.
That my song. I just caught a dub.
God, the sound effects on this one.
I just caught a dub with some thugs, rock release.
Love this chorus.
I it up in my cup, she got icky. She pulling up, she sucking on the dick, this shit got sticky. I stab you in your back if I don't fuck with you like Ricky.
Ooh.
I can't trust it, so I keep this stick on me, lil' blicky. I just went and built out GLEs, this shit got shifty. Bitch, I need to geek up, get a little higher, I'ma get a little pissy. What the problem, man? I'm spinning on deep perks like I'm a laundromat.
I like that line.
With my wood, she a lumberjack. Hey, I just touched the M, but I doubled that.
Oh. This was just another fantastic song. I love the beat on this. Once again, I'm not going to even say it. Just everything that I've said already on this album, I loved about this one. Couple crazy lines though, I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, that was Yeat, 2 Alive Geek Pack. 29 songs, man. This was a long one, and this one was just full of bangers. There was a lot of bangers in here, couple of certified bangers, which is off the charts. I think he gave you just a lot of heat on this album, and then he sprinkled in some songs that are just kind of a different tone than the rest of the album. He has a couple of more melodic songs. He has a couple more like chill vibey songs, but the large focus on this album was definitely like high octane, just bumping beats, man, and just production heavy sound effects and vocals in the background, which was my absolute favorite part of this entire album. Just the vocal sound effects that he does on his projects. This one just sounded amazing. The other thing that was a major standout was just all the energy he had in this. There was just so much energy he had in this entire album. It just gets you hype. It's almost contagious. He obviously had the bell again. You know how I feel about the bell. It's one of my favorite aspects about his music as well. And then to touch on his rapping, I mean, he had some songs where he was actually rapping, like more than I thought he would be on this album. He had a lot of good lines on here, and he impressed me. I think this is probably the best rapping that I've heard out of the 3 albums that I've listened to. And then we have the features, man. We had a lot of features on here, but I must say that none other than Lil Uzi showed up on both of his features. He like popped in on his first feature and he just set the tone, and on the second feature he just blacked out. Really cool to see Yeat collaborate with different artists, just to see. I think this is actually the only album. I don't think he had many features on his other albums, maybe 1 or 2, excuse me. So this has definitely the most features on his albums that I've listened to, and I thought that I feel like he kind of matched styles of some of his features, like Young Thug and Gunna. I don't think that he got too outshined on some of his features. I just thought it was like a really good balance. And if I had to pick some favorites off of this album, I'd go with Poppin', La Geek, On the Line, Don't Lie, Rollin', Smoketober. Man, now I can't remember. I feel like Still Counting and Can't Relax. I can't remember. 3G for sure. Big Tonka. There's just too many, actually. There's just too many bangers on this album. There was not one single song on here that I was just like, no, I'm not feeling this one. Everything was very consistent. Like everything just, it just had a certain standard that it stood up to. I still think that I have Up to Me at number 1. But this and 4L, I feel like in a lot of people's minds, I feel like they're going to automatically say 2 Alive. And I think I have to agree. 2 Alive, I think just has too many bangers on it. I really feel like 4L was kind of special. I just felt like it was just very, very different and very raw, very early into his career. And I just loved the vibe of that album. But I definitely think this is second in the 3 albums that we've listened to. I'm curious to know your guys' thoughts. So what are your favorite, if you had to pick top 3 songs out of 29, what would your top 3 songs be? And most importantly, where do you rank this one in his discography? Because it does seem like Yeat's fan base is kind of all over the place with which album is their favorite. And from what I understand from what you guys have been saying is that every album is so different that you really just hold on to the one that you like the most, which makes sense to me. But yeah, let me know where you rank this one in his discography. And I think that means that the next one that we're going to be getting to is Lyfe. I did say this in my last Yeat video, but I just want to reiterate that I'm going to be doing a Yeat video and then another video and then a Yeat video. I'm going to cycle them out just so I'm not just hyper focusing on one artist. I kind of like having variety on this channel. We'll be circling back on Yeat very, very soon. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another video. Today we have our 4th Yeat project. Well, technically 4th and 5th. We're doing Trendi and Lyfe. Over on the Patreon, a lot of people were requesting this one right here. By the way, speaking about the Patreon, that is where the community is at. It is free. Please come and join the Patreon community. We can chat, we do posts, we do polls, we do all kinds of stuff. So please come over to the Patreon. But they mentioned this one right here, Trendi. They said it was a EP that was dropped a couple albums before the one that we're about to listen to. A lot of people were just saying it was fire and then we should give it a listen. So we're going to check this one out here and then we're going to go over to Lyfe. I am aware that Yeat dropped an EP, but I'm not going to listen to that until we get to it in order. And that kind of just seems to be the main consensus from everybody else, just to see the evolution of him as an artist, because we're already on this journey. But that is the intro. I don't have anything else to add to that other than I just want to let everybody know that I listen to these songs loud. Like, my headphones are blasting. I don't point that out enough, but I see myself doing reactions to like sounds that I didn't even hear when I'm listening back to video, but you can only hear it when you have headphones in. So please put your headphones on when you're listening to these videos. Also, any feedback on like the mic audio, anything like that is helpful. But other than that, we're just going to get straight into this one. We're going to start things off with Trendi, track 1, Mad About That. This kind of reminds me up to me already.
I was sorry about that bitch, but now I'm mad about that. Bitch, I'm mad about that.
Got bells and everything already.
Bitch, I'm mad about that.
Got the echoes too.
Why just try to steal my flow? Bitch, I'm mad about that.
He does have a nice flow on this. Oh, man, he switch it.
Yeah, I heard that bitch want a headset to me. I come out busy, but listen, cause B. I heard they wake up and listen to me.
Man.
SAT, bitch, I got wide body. I bought a target truck, my money.
The bells, man.
Yeah, fuck with your love, fuck with your scene, body. Talk to the doors, I'm out there, Riley. Bitch, I just went rain it up. Bitch, I went walkers. I feel like a little kid in the big old talkers. Yeah.
This sounds really good.
Bitch, she put on them chompers. I got a whole lot of kids better put on their ass some pampers. I rock my clothes one time, I don't got no hampers.
They're ramping it down a little bit. Oh, just to do that.
I don't be rapping, I just be talking. This shit banter. If he shit talking, light him up like he's a lantern.
Oh, I like that. This part right here.
I was sorry about that bitch, but now I'm mad about that. I was sorry about that bitch, but now I'm mad about that.
I like how it's...
Bitch, I'm mad about that.
I know this is a short song, but I like just how by the first time you hear the chorus, you're feeling it out. By the second time I'm hearing it, like it's just in my brain. And it's just hard to explain, man. The choruses like progressively get better as I hear them.
I was sorry about
Like the hi-hats too.
I was sorry about that bitch, but now I'm mad about that. I was sorry about that bitch, but now I'm mad about that.
Yeah, this chorus is really good.
Bitch, I'm mad about that. This bitch mistake me for a broke. Bitch, I'm mad about
God,
that.
the bells are just S tier right now.
Bitch, I'm mad about that. Why just try to steal my flow? Bitch, I'm mad about that.
God, his background vocals, man. I can never get tired of hearing them. Yeah, this really transported me back into like Up to Me. That's what it really sounded like. The amount of bell they used on that album I mean, the bell is just, it's too good. It's like a cheat code. And then I like the flows in this. I like the flows. I like all the sound effects they had. I mean, it's just sounds like Yeat that we've heard so far. Like all the background vocals. I love how he does that in his songs. And I just thought this one sounded like a banger. This one sounded really good. The chorus definitely got progressively better when I heard it for the second time. Like it sounded good when I first heard it, but the song starts so quickly. Like I don't feel like the processing period is like I have to do it quickly. But by the time that the chorus comes back around, I mean, I fell in love with it at the end. Just the way it sounded, like the way he was hitting it with the melodies and everything. All right, that's going to take us into the second track. Just lyric as soon as you hit play. Background vocals. Bell. What is his voice? Okay. Hold on. I thought he was gonna do it again. I need to hear it again. It's like super aggressive. I like how this sounds. Never heard him sound like this. Yeah, that's aggressive. Man, and the ooh in the background. Wow. Oh. Switching the cadence again. The flow. Oh, the ad-libs? God, these just sound like they just sound good when they start, but the way that the song just gets progressively better, like it sounds so much better the longer I hear it. Those ad-libs. Oh. Wow. Gosh.
They say how you got so rich. How'd you get your pockets, man, fatter than my bitch? Yeah, I got on my ass, got a bet on soccer like. I just went and bought the new coupe, I don't break out both like.
Wow, these ad-libs in the background. And the sound effects. The echo.
I got some racks on that yacht. Got some racks, got some thoughts. Got that Richard Miller, get it, and it's with it in a twat. I ain't tried, not one time, I ain't give it all I got.
Wow. Gosh, this sounds really good. The chorus.
I just put up on this bitch. I'm a diamond dance. I'm investing wheeler bitch. I didn't bring all this shit, my money twerking. Watch my money dance. Why I keep taking eight?
Wow. I like the drums too. Okay, that's another one. We got 3 choruses in this one. What I said earlier still stands true with the choruses. It's like the song usually starts so quickly and the chorus takes me a second to like process it. By the time I hear it the second time, I'm starting to really enjoy it. And by the time I hear it for a third time, it's just like, it's just a banger by the time I hear it. Like the balance and the structure is really nice. I mean, we got the bell again. We got the background vocals. We got an aggressive sounding cadence from him, which I haven't heard before. So I really liked how that sounded. It caught me off guard when I first heard it though. I'll be honest, I don't really know that I've heard a song that I really haven't enjoyed from Yeat, but these last couple of songs have been really good. What's up with this EP? Why did he just decide to drop a 4-track EP? I feel like 4 tracks is not a lot, but I wonder if this, because he's also, when I was looking back at his albums, he dropped so many projects in such a short amount of time. So I'm curious to know why what the context behind this one is. All right, we got track 3, Inside Out. Sounds like video games. Some synths.
I miss the edge of the perk. I miss the perk with the toast.
Wow, the bass.
So we do that bragging and boasting.
I like the flow too.
I feel bad, cause I got that bitch on the toast. Yeah, I saw the insides out, blue cool rose. Yeah, I took a trip to the south, this shit not close. Yeah, I basically live in her mouth. I ain't paying rent in a while. Yeah, peeping that jacket on style, peeping that jacket on style.
It's like background sound.
I already blew out the case that I had, bitch, I just went put it out. I got a whole lot of racks, they ask how we do that. Yeah, I got them buzz in the bag, shipping that boot out. Yeah,
this one's very different.
This shit got my mood up. Yeah, why they been biting the swag? They very cold out. Really think I just shrimp? Yeah, all of that money just skip. All of my down went crazy little bitch. Had to learn how to swim. I hit that beat from the side of the left on the beach.
This is very unique.
I need to deal with all. Bitch, all my Twizzy bills, so it's murder for what they been saying. I'm from the south, but I just made it out. Broke ass friends, had to leave them all out. Switching in south for some pussy, no talking that shit.
Wow.
Know what it's about. Plus it over, no greater on the couch.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, this don't sound like Yeat. We got September's Rich. I think we've seen him on another Yeat album, if I'm not mistaken. It might be. We've listened to so many artists on this channel. I couldn't tell you. I'm pretty sure it was a Yeat album. But he's already talking. I love what he's talking about right now. The rest of the song, I feel like I'm in like a feeling out process. It's so different than the last couple of songs, but it's also different from what I've heard from him, period. Like, this sounds very, very different. And I feel like the way the beat sounds and the way he's like rapping, I feel like they're two completely different elements, and I'm trying to make it make sense in my head.
What they been saying? I'm from the south, but I just made it out. Broke ass friends, had to leave them all out. Switching in south for some pussy, no talking that shit.
That's a crazy line.
Plus it over, no greater on the couch at your mama house. A year ago, you wasn't shit. Took you on your first hit. For the shit, me and my twins gon' ball. You ain't got no break, get the fuck out of the I get up and shit, now for it all. In the coupe, and I finna cut out the top. I make a hit every time. I need to be wasting my time.
Okay.
Your broke ass keep sipping a line. You sip for that bitch, keep crying. I got a whole lot of racks, they ask how we do that. Yeah, I got them buzz in the bag, shipping that boot up. Yeah, I just be taking the ace, this shit got my mood up. Yeah, why they been biting the swag? They very cold out.
All the ad-libs and sound effects. There's a lot going on right now. Gosh, and the bass right here, it's crazy. This one was very interesting. I feel like I need to hear this one or two more times, because I felt like I had a long period where I was trying to take the flow and the beat and process it and make it make sense, because I feel like there were two separate elements going on at the same time that were, I don't know if they were not clashing well. It just was taking me a long time to process it for some reason. But I did like the beat, and I thought the bass was crazy. I also thought September's Rich had a nice couple lines in there. All right, that's going to take us to the final track on the EP called Tonka 2. This one's actually breathing.
Yeah, I just got the Tonka. This is a big buddy, this a Rolls Royce.
Okay. Oh.
Pick up the phone when I'm calling you. And you better leave me alone if I'm sorry.
Wow. Oh. Wow. This gotta be the chorus.
I cut out my vibe, told her to slide. I don't think I could quit it. I'm on the edge my whole life. I ran up my back on the beach.
Oh, the flow.
Double it twice. Up in this guy. Tucked to the guts. It's every night. For my whole life. Tonka, big body. Yeah.
This one is something else.
I put rig on my shoe
I gotta pause it. There's a lot going on in here. I really like how this beat just started hitting with the drums. Also, his flows right now, he's being very like unpredictable, but he's also coming with like a different cadence as well. Like I really just like how everything's coming together right now. I have to rewind this a little bit. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm restarting the whole thing. Just the vocals, the way that they start the track. Wow. This is a hit. Like Tonka, da 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 da.
I cut out my vibe, told her to slide. I don't think I could quit it. I'm on the edge my whole life. I ran up my back on the beach.
The flow right here.
Double it twice. Up in this guy.
This takes it higher with the cadence.
That's every night. For my whole life, Tonka, big body. Yeah. Two. Ran up all my money, so I put rig on my shoe. It's a lion on a Kenzo shirt. I feel like a zoo.
Okay.
Why you lying, bitch? You ain't for sure. Just tell me the truth.
The flow again.
Money now, when I got the proof. Yeah, right, say nene, all that time I see it through. Whole lot of blue bills, I be thumbing through.
Oh.
All only new wave, I make them look stupid. I hate I go by the big body, just cause I said it, I did it. And if you never only think about it, at least he admit it. All I do is boot up on that.
Like the drums are about to hit again.
Business all I do, yeah. I be high as God, so what will all I do? I had to go and do this shit first, yeah, for all of you.
Okay.
See, just how you get it. Talk about bread, damn me eat. What do you do? How do you get it? I need no. I just touched 150. Money got me going cold. She just said that pussy, but it's a little quick. Can't buy this bitch, I'm a bustin' a
The flows.
money, that bitch to a 50. And I walk around with that liquor, that money been sitting in my pocket, I'm drifting.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got that Tonka.
The chorus is, this is a 10 out of 10 chorus.
And you best pick up the phone when I'm calling you. And you best leave me alone if I'm talking.
Yeah, this chorus is something else. I love how some of his songs have like an actual outro. Like the way they end the song is different than the way it started. There's a lot of songs out there that don't do that. So I always appreciate when they do that in the song. It's like super drowned out. It's just crazy how it always surprises me when I listen to his music. It's just always, it just is very consistent. With the exception of the last song, like I don't really know how I feel about the last song, but every other song, just about on every project that I've heard from him, is just so consistently good in its own way. This one's a banger though. Out of all of the 4 songs that we heard, this one is the best one. And he was just doing so much. He was switching the cadences. He was taking the high and low with the notes, the flows. He had a lot of flows in here. And just the beat alone, like I really like how the beat sounded. This one was fantastic. This was a cool little EP. I really feel like every song kind of had its own identity. I still am super curious to know the context behind this. So if you guys know anything about this little EP, drop it down in the comments, please. We're switching over to Lyfe. This is another little EP from him. It's only 12 songs, 34 minutes. But other than that, I don't really know anything about this other than it's just the next project he dropped after Too Alive, which we just listened to. If you haven't checked that out, please do. But let's just get straight into this one. We're starting things off with the Uzi feature. We got track 1, Flawless.
Out here thugging my boy Rock. Money changed the meal. Shit, 65, you heard me? What's your money in your shoes? I mean, I walk to the money. You know what I'm saying? Money on my watch. I mean, time is money. Money on my phone. I mean, I talk to the money. Money on my chain, that mean the money hang with me. Money on my hat, that mean money on my mind. Money on my Kool-Aid, that mean my money sweet.
Oh yeah, G. What is on your shade, bro?
Shades, that mean I see the money, you heard? I just thugging, you feel me? Just chilling. 65 money chains on my neck. Oh yeah. I just thugging, you know what I'm saying? Chilling. Try to be like a piece, you heard?
Trendi X.
You know it's this. Take a perk and it's talking that shit. Money swallowed like sis. They done perfecting the kid. Got a Billy Mosaic on my head.
Wow, he is starting to sing off sounding aggressive. Like, I really like how the cadence sounds right now. I wanted to touch on the beginning of this. It really just reminds me, just a thought that popped in my head. It's really crazy that some people actually think about that. Like, I think it's really good to have motivation and have goals, but I'm just saying time is more valuable than money.
Try to be like a piece, you heard?
Trendi X.
You know it's this. Take a perk and it's talking that shit. Money swallowed like sis. They done perfecting the kid. Got a Billy Mosaic on my head.
Just takes it up.
I don't win, got $1 million and double that shit and I chip it.
Wow.
Flawless.
This is really different. He sounds so different.
Even though she is in love, I am still heartless, yeah. Mixed up the party, back, like my.
Yo. So now I have to take my brain to Two Alive, what we just listened to. And this is the next installment after that, where everyone keeps saying like the way that he's evolved as an artist. I mean, you can already tell in this that he has evolved a lot. This doesn't sound like anything that I've heard up until this point of his music. Very aggressive, very like just different sounding.
Flawless, yeah. Even though she is in love, I am still heartless, yeah. Mixed up the party, back, like Molly. I was that fresh young nigga rocking money.
Okay, hold on. Now this is Uzi. Now I'm gonna have to pull up Genius. I'm sorry. I have Genius pulled up now. I was thinking that Yeat was switching his cadence again, but we're getting into Uzi's verse. I'm just running this back. Even his cadence. I like how that sounds though.
Even though she is in love, I am still heartless, yeah. Mixed up the party, back, like Molly. I was that fresh young nigga rocking money. Young nigga, yeah, I don't draw like Molly. Yeah, I'm so raw, I don't even use a condom outside. When I play golf, I jump for a par. All of my watch cost me a new car. Marry my bitch and I treat her like Marge. So for my sneaker and I still take the pies. Yeah. Shout out my Tweety,
the beat.
Right here, this shit got me this. When life give you lemonade, crush that is simply. Niggas, they rushing like mice and like Minnie and Mickey. Rock Balenciaga on Dickie. I got too stupid at Glock and it came with a switch and I think they had really look sticky. I was the one that was handling Billy. I was just missing the
God, this is fire.
I was the one that was pushing the limit.
He is switching. Stop it. Holy shit, he is giving the craziest verse right now. He is switching the flow and the cadences like he is giving you a primo verse right here. That flow is just out of pocket. It's like right here. They killed that.
Money swallowed like sis. They done perfecting the kid. Got a Billy Mosaic on my head. Got a bill out the pill out the road I just spent. I don't win, got $1 million and double that shit and I chip it again.
Wow, this beat is crazy. The drums are hitting like crazy too. Like boom, 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 boom. Wow, this one was just a haymaker right out of the gate. This beat was insane. I loved Yeat's cadence in this, very aggressive. I thought the chorus was very repetitive, but I just thought it sounded really good. And then Uzi just gave the best verse. I mean, that was just such an insane verse from Uzi. He did so many different things in this verse. The flows, the bars, the cadence, everything. That was just a phenomenal verse from him. This one was great. This is a 10 out of 10 track to start things off. All right, that's going to take us into track 2, Up Off X. It starts you right in it.
Still on X. Up all night, I'm up off X. Bro, you not rich like this.
Okay.
500K on my shoes like this. 2 million cash on my bitch like this.
This still sounds...
Got 220 Glocks on the side like this.
Still doesn't sound like Yeat to me.
Got a bit at artist turn to piss. Up all night, I'm up off X. Still as I get to still on X.
Check it up here with the cadence.
Up all night, I'm up off X. Up all night, I'm up off X. Up all night, I'm up off X. Up all night, I'm up off X.
It sounds like almost like his voice is like cracking or something, or like emotional.
Bitch, I'm making it hit every time. Bitch, I'm making it hit every time. Gotta sit like flu like swine.
Whoa.
And it drink to me like wine. Ripping the curve out the side, yeah. Mutable inside night, yeah. Living however I like, yeah. I'm living this shit in my life, yeah. We making a movie like Spine, yeah. She pulling shit right in my butt, yeah. I put her hack in the side, yeah. With a perk and they crashing my life, yeah. He never had no red like this, like this, like this, like this,
Okay.
like this. I just put up in a motherfucking belly. Put out the salad, bitch. I can't be trusting nobody, little bitch. I'm cutting my talent, kid. Yeah, I've been making them ends and teaching my profits, bitch. I'm pulling it back. I'm golfing, bitch. Yeah, she gon' suck it up. She don't go to them kids. Yeah, and I put it up. Yeah, just like this. Yeah, she got one.
This beat is insane.
Like crank that bitch. Yeah, shrimping in that. Motherfucking crank that bitch. Straight in the motherfucking mid bitch. Turn it around, you motherfucking
Wow.
that bitch. I made this shit happen. I made it from nothing. Them motherfuckers.
Real quick in the comments, what time of his career, like, was he popping at this point? Because it's only a few years ago, but you know, he had the big features obviously on the last album. I'm curious to know what point in his career was this, like how big was he at this time?
Fucking midnight, turn it around, you motherfucking like that bitch. I made this shit happen, I made it from nothing, them motherfuckers hate this shit. And I know that you broke as a bitch if you got enough time to be hating on shit. I don't give a fuck about no followers, I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. Yeah, fuck all the internet, fuck all the politics, yeah, they can suck my dick. You heard what I said, you heard what I said.
Not to stop it again, I apologize, but he's mentioned that a few times, not just in this album, but like he just doesn't care. He's just like doing his own thing. He's in his own lane, and I love that. Like I just love that mindset. Like he really doesn't seem like he cares. Also, from what I was reading, I think people were saying that the reason why he even had the mask because he didn't like his face being shown. I don't know if that even correlates to what I'm talking about, but very interesting. I kind of like his just overall mindset and where his headspace is at.
Fuck about none of this shit. Yeah, fuck all the internet, fuck all the politics, yeah, they can suck my dick. You heard what I said, you heard what I said. Better run it back up all night cause I'm up on X. Sitting outside, still on X.
Talking about drugs though.
Up all night cause I'm up off X. But you not rich like this.
Gosh, all the background vocals.
500K on my shoes like this. 2 million cash on my bitch like this. Got 220 Glocks on the side like this.
Love all the ad-libs too.
Artists turn to piss. Up all night, up off X. Still as I get to still on X. Up all night, up off X. Up all night, up off X.
Gosh, this sounds good. We're gonna get time to process the beat. Love all the background sound. These beats are just like, the sounds are crazy. The drums though. The drums on every one of these beats have been bumping. Like I love the drums. He really just does sound like he's in his own lane when it comes to the beats and the production and everything that he incorporates into his music, it just definitely sounds unlike anything that I've heard. And he has so many elements that are just S tier. Like, there's so many different things in his music that are just so good. I wasn't the biggest fan though of the chorus, if I'm being 100% honest, but I do like how he'll give you the chorus and then he takes it up like an octave. It just kind of makes the chorus not as repetitive, but it gives it like a new dynamic at the same time. He's been switching just like the way he sounds, his cadences. He also had some like really aggressive ad-libs in here. I just like the aggressive tone that's new to what I've been hearing from him. And I'm not going to bring it up in every song, but just the background, all the incorporation of his vocals and like the echoes and everything that's going on behind the scenes is just really, really good. It's got some good flows too. Like, I really enjoy his flows. It's kind of hypocritical because there's songs that I do like about it and songs that I don't. But, you know, talking about drugs specifically, like the whole entire song was about ecstasy. I don't know how much replay value it has just for the subject matter, but I would definitely not skip this if I was listening to this album in its entirety, or mixtape, EP. All right, moving on to track 3, Out the Way.
A little bit like young. I bought a yours today. Penny all year like a bird.
Off the rip.
2 times 2 my money, bitch, all I got. Yeah, I made money, my thought, but for that money I love.
Okay, that's already.
I'm shriving it down.
They started it so quickly. I'm gonna run it back, but the way that this sounds already, the vibe on this one.
A little bit like young. I bought a yours today. Penny all year like a bird.
This sounds really good.
My money, bitch, all I got. Yeah, I made money, my thought, but for that money I love. I'm shriving it down. Yeah, I'm causing a madness. Yeah,
like that.
Fucking the baddest. Yeah, I buy me the crowds. I buy me the jobs. Yeah, I never need practice. My money go double or triple. Yeah, your money subtracting. Yeah, put it up on the drinks, put it up on the cups, put it up on the swerves.
The flow.
Yeah, I ain't even fucking with nobody. Bitch got a crib in the bird. Yeah, this shit could've got so bad. This shit could've
Once again, he brought it again.
Yeah,
I mentioned this earlier, but he brought it up again that he don't care about nobody else. He's in his own lane.
so bad, this shit could've gotten the worst. Yeah, free wide side, the chain gang bitch for 12 they birds.
Okay.
I bring on my money the most. I'm richer than all of the nerds. Yeah, I'm flexing a big bank roll. These nuts in my pockets. And
gosh, this sounds good.
I had to change it, tongue, get it, bitch, and get ripping the crazy till it burn. 24/7, I steady be pumping, these pills, these motherfuckers burn. I think I'm on top of the bitch, had the way that I blew up and left on the earth. I don't think you don't think you can just rock with the game, you can come on.
God, he's still keeping the same scheme.
Pulling up on this little bitch, you can hit with a motherfucking AR. I don't even posting no pics on the Instagram, bitch, I just motherfucking stay out. Bitch, if you do it like me, then you do it like us, you gon' get a big payout. You could be stuck in the mix with a couple of blicks, but it's always a way out.
Okay.
Just on the side, the motherfucker told me this bad. I don't even me understanding how this shit in the mix, but a motherfucker.
My God, this sounds good.
Loud, I was thinking shaping up how. I bought a motherfucking girl, look at this. Yeah, look at me now. Yeah, look at these motherfucking diamonds. Listen to what they sound. Yeah, new watch every day of the week. Little Rolly bitch with that beat. A little bit like young.
Back to the chorus.
Penny all year like a bird.
I don't even know what it is about it.
Bitch, all I got. Yeah, I made money, my thought, but for that money I love. Yeah, I'm shriving it down. Yeah, I'm causing a madness. Yeah, I'm fucking the baddest. Yeah, I buy me the crowds. I buy me the jams. Yeah, I never need practice. My money go double or triple. Yeah, your money subtract.
I like that line a lot. I love this beat. I mean, he was rapping in this one. He had a lot of good lines in this one. This is another 10 out of 10 track. The beat was crazy. Loved the flows, the cadence, like just confident. He's like, once again, talking about how he is just not caring about nobody else. He doesn't care about being famous. So he doesn't care about being big, getting likes, all that stuff. He just is in his own lane and making money. I just love that. This one's one of my favorites so far. All right, we got track 4, What It Feel Like.
I'm working, I'm dying.
Penny X.
Everything about this shit come down to real life. Yeah, if you gon' pop that perk, you back that pill life. Yeah, I stack this money so high, that shit looking real nice. Yeah, tell me what it feel like. I wanna flood my red light. I wanna flood the coupe. Yeah, I wanna phone my red eye. I couldn't tell you the truth.
I'm running this one back a little bit.
I'm working, I'm dying.
Penny X.
Everything about this shit come down to real life. Yeah, if you gon' pop that perk, you back that pill life. Yeah, I stack this money so high, that shit looking real nice. Yeah, tell me what it feel like.
Background vocals too. Wow.
I wanna phone my red eye. I couldn't tell you the truth.
This beat is crazy.
Heard you on a bed like pig. I say it up always. Some money, big money's my money. I got that bitch on the bed off leg.
Flow.
I can't even fuck with that same name. Motherfucking red, that motherfucking fit. Why they all trying to be inside my
too right now.
They give me that bread. I don't give a fuck with you say you a boy or a girl. You get left on red.
Oh.
I don't give a shit what you say. You a goddamn rat. You like the cool with the blade when it gets all black. Yeah, I got that blue with the teeth and that bite down back.
What are those? The instrument in the background.
Real life. Yeah, if you gon' pop that perk, you back that pill life. Yeah, I stack this money so high, that shit looking real nice.
Back to the chorus.
Yeah, tell me what it feel like. I wanna flood my red light. I wanna flood the coupe. Yeah, I wanna phone my red eye. I couldn't tell you the truth.
Wow.
Heard you on a bed like pig. I say it up always. Some money, big money's my money. I got that bitch on the bed off leg. I can't even fuck with that same name.
Gosh, the drums like boom, boom, boom.
Why they all trying to be inside my business? I'm trying to give me that bread. I don't give a fuck with you say you a boy or a girl. You get left on red.
Once again, we got like an outro to the song. I really liked the beat in this one, and it took me a minute to really just process it. I had to run it back because just the way when his beats drop in, there's so much going on in it. So I'm trying to focus so much energy on so many different things, and I just loved like the way the background vocal sounded. I love the way that he had that like doo doo doo. It sounded like a horn or like a train sound effect within the beat. I really love how that sounded. The drums were also hitting like in a crazy pattern during the chorus. The drums on this project alone have been very, very good. He also had another couple lines in here that I liked. Like I liked a few of the lines. I like for whatever reason that if you're gonna pop a perk, you're about that pill life. I don't know what it is about that line, but I really like that line, how he delivered that. There's a couple other lines in here that I really like. All right, that's gonna take us into track 5. Got It All.
I'm embarrassed till they get it. I got bands and on bands till they get it. Mama, it's all.
Every time a song starts like this, I'm probably gonna run it back because they just start you into the song. Drums hitting crazy already, like just the way it's already sounding sounds good.
I'm embarrassed till they get it. I got bands and on bands till they get it.
Like the flow already.
Y'all money smile, y'all money mention. I had to talk before I had to girl, little bitch had to flip that ball. For what they said about me, they don't know nothing, they don't know nothing.
Switch the flow up.
I'm in the lane on push a 200 when you don't blame, bitch. They said they forgot about us, but we ran it up, we touch a million, bitch. They said that we ran it up, we touch a million, but we touch a billion, bitch. I don't know nothing, I don't know.
God, this beat and all the sound effects.
I'm on the boot of the crack, they gotta get his hand the boot of a bitch.
Ooh.
I heard the kids trying to stop me, yeah, touch 2 million, bitch. I heard they try to call God, bitch, I work with the devil kid. I let you feel my schism, bitch, I been working with the devil.
I'm not going to take these lines too seriously. I just had to read what he said because, I mean, if it's really out of pocket, then I might say something. This one, I'm not like... I'm not really tripping on this.
I work with the devil kid. I let you feel my schism, bitch, I been working with the devil.
Okay, never mind.
I put it better than metal.
Then he brought it up a couple more times. Okay, never mind. I didn't move on that.
I put these diamonds on pointers, and I don't know metal. No, I don't fit in the middle. I heard he went to
I'm gonna run this back, but I'm just gonna bring it up because you guys brought it up all the time. A lot of times when you guys say he's talking about the devil, he's talking about drug addiction, he's talking about other things. We'll just leave it at that for right now. And I'm not even tripping on it right now. I just feel like I should bring it up because it's very abnormal to bring that up all the time.
The better the metal, I put the bitch on the pedal, I put these diamonds on pointers, and not on no metal. No, I don't fit in the middle. I already went to the top. Bitch, I been working with the devil, bitch, I been working with the devil, I put 2 million, bitch. I heard they try to call God, bitch, I work with the devil, kid. I let them feel my schism. Bitch, I been working with the devil, bitch, I been working with the devil, I put the better the metal.
Wait, you had to bring that up 3 times.
I put these diamonds on diamonds.
It's okay to say us right now, though. In the background, like echoes.
I already went to the top. They playing my shit like a fiddle. I made some big gon' stop. I got a brand new drop. I watch all y'all just flop. I'm rockin' Gucci and I'm rockin' Balenci. I'm rockin' that money, baby, and I'm rockin' that Ricky. You tryna get stuck on the beach? This shit could get tricky. You tryna go run up the kid? You tryna be bleaky? I don't give a fuck about this shit. I don't fuck about that 50. I bought the crib in the hills.
This fucking beat is hard.
I don't give a fuck about the field, the bitch. Sucking that blitz. Burn the sticks. Burn the motherfucking blitz. They barely heard what I'm saying, but I gotta tell you. So they bring me. I bought a roll of that toner, and I bought a AP that match me the face.
Oh my god.
Heard you won't pull it with race. I get a motherfucking years.
Wow.
I'm booting up.
Those are crazy.
I'm embarrassed till they get it, I got bands sitting on bands till they get it, My money talk,
that little
y'all money smile, y'all money midget,
that part right there, I like that a lot.
I had a girl, little bitch had to flip that ball. For what they said about me, they don't know nothing, please. I'm in LA on pushing 200, weighing on brain, bitch. They said they forgot about us, but we ran it up, we touch a million, bitch. They said that we ran it up, we touch a million, but we touch a billion, bitch. I don't know nothing, I don't know nobody, I'm on nothing, bitch. I'm on the boot of the crack, they can't get his hand the boot of a bitch.
Gosh, that flow right there.
I heard the kids trying to stop me, yeah, touch 2 million, bitch. I heard they try to call God, bitch, I work with the devil, kid. I want to feel my schism. Bitch, I don't work with the devil. Bitch, I don't work with the devil.
A sound effect on his voice, isn't it? Beat is crazy. Yeah, this one was just like a hard-hitting, aggressive, like flexy style song from him. I really like how the beat and the drums are hitting. I liked his flows on this. Obviously, if you've watched any of my videos before, I don't like when he talks about the devil. I don't like any of that kind of stuff ever in any song. I feel like he was just trying to set the tone for the song, and I'm not even tripping on the lines at all. It just is what it is at this point with him. So we'll see where it goes. But overall, this song was a heavy hitting song. Those lines do kind of take it away from me. For me, if I wanted to listen to it on my own time, like it's not something I would ever recite back. And it's not something that I don't know. It's just weird. It kind of does take a certain aspect of the song away from me in a sense, if that makes any sense at all. All right, we got track 6, Can't Stop It.
Penny X.
Bag at the bag, I can't stop. Yeah, at the break, at the I can't stop.
Whoa.
All this I can, beat it all, and then I fly.
This almost sounds like this needs to be in like John Wick or something. It almost sounds kind of rockish as well. Like I really like the tone in this one. It sounds very different. And yeah, the background vocals in the background.
On the phone, my D went build it up and every time. Tax, yeah, came in and built it with 5. On the motherfucking ceiling, I'm booting up every day and let me fly.
Wow.
Yeah, they gon' copy my trend, they gon' copy my style, they gon' copy the guy. Oh, we gon' give me more money, don't down. I better crib in the sky.
Ooh.
24/7, a bit better down.
Wow.
Second and Yankee, more Jackie, more Becky. I run at this bitch, look at big old tanky. The big body, pull up the big body, swerve on the side, but the pull up you crank. I'm on the pull up, get tanky. I got the big old whip, got a big old clock, got the big
this
old
one is a banger.
You don't get wet like a spanking. I been swerving on the earth. Diamonds in my pinky,
Drums.
the diamonds on my hair. Don't know why I did this shit, just heard it and I did. I like all that talking back and forth, just keep it mad. Bye-bye, fucking swerve.
The guitar in this
I
one.
listen for these chicks, I say they swerves. Thought you was gon' get eat up like a fish get eat by worms. R.I.P. to the dumb man, keep gon' try get that on shirt. Bag at the bag, at the bag, I can't stop. Young at the bird, at the yo, I can't stop. All this side I can, build it up and then I fly. On the phone, my D1 build it up and then we tie.
Gosh, all the vocals in the background.
I'm booting up every day, let me fly. Yeah, they gon' copy my trend, they gon' copy my side, they gon' copy the guy.
Once again, the flow.
Always gon' give me more money, more money, more money, more money, don't down.
Wow. Yeah, this one was a certified banger. Everything about this one, I just love the vibe on this, how it kind of has like this, like I said, it almost like reminds me of like a John Wick soundtrack style song, just like grimy. But I love the guitar in this, and I love the flows, and this one just sounded fantastic from start to finish. That's going to take us into track 7, Crank. Once again, like more video game sounds.
Bingo.
I just put a bit of tank. I'm geek like Crank. I'm Benny Crank got the same. Yeah, same Crank's get a brain. Bitch, I don't know when I'm laying.
Oh.
I just put him on the plane. I said fuck about the shit. But y'all thinking we're the same. Roll runs in the rain. We got guns no range.
Oh.
Constantly taking these permanent shit, just be fucking my brain. It's not like who be realer than this. It's not like who gon' tell you this shit. Man, you're taking this shit. I don't worry, get money, that's it. Man, my money do double and flip. I used to be shit in this hip. My money gon' blow me a kick slap. My pull me a 3 or some tricks. How the hell you gon' make you some money? We gon' be taking no risks.
Oh.
Man, I just be crying about anything and everything. Man, you're losing my wrist. I been rolling.
I love that line where he said, how the hell are you going to make some money and you don't take any risks? I love that line because, you know, in order to make money and in order to, you know, make a change in your life, you have to take risks. That really just is what it is. You have to put yourself out there. You have to be not afraid to fail.
We gon' be taking no risks. Man, I just be crying about anything and everything. Man, you're losing my wrist. I been rolling my wrist a bit. You know that I'm keeping my blip, little bit. I'm fucking the top of the middle. Yeah, I'm fucking the bit of the silk. They already know how I am, little bitch. Yeah, I'm in of the year. Yeah, I want to buy me the years, little bitch. Yeah, I don't know how to steer.
He sounds confident.
Look at my face. Yeah, you don't see no fear. I already touched like 15 mil this year. Do a little out of care. I only go up like a stair. Suck on the bottom of my ball set. Bitch, do a little out of care. I always know I was gon' win. Yeah. Bitch, do a little out of care. I'm on the side of the speed. Bitch, so give no fucks, bitch, swear. Be right, feel like this ass. Bitch, you don't know I was there. I had to sacrifice everything. You know, like no fear.
Oh.
I just put a bit of tank.
All the sound effects.
I'm geeky like Crank. Benny Crank got the same. Yeah, same Cranks get a brain.
Just the vibe on this one.
Yeah, I just put him on the plane. I said fuck about shit. But y'all thinking we're the same. Roll runs in the rain. We got guns no range. Yeah, constantly taking these permanent shit, just be fucking my brain. It's not like
all the ad-libs.
It's not like who gon' tell you this shit. Man, you're taking this shit. I don't worry, get money, that's it. Man, my money do double and flip. I used to be shit in this hip. My money gon' blow me a kick slap. My pull me a 3 or some tricks. How the hell you gon' make you some money? We gon' be taking no risks. Man, I just be crying about anything and everything. Man, you're losing my wrist.
Love all the sound effects. He has another like little outro with the vocals drowned out. Now we got some beat breathe. This beat is tough. Yeah, and a few of these songs, man, he just sounds confident. He sounds like he has kind of just figured it out. I mentioned this earlier. I don't remember if I mentioned it in this one or if I mentioned this in Trendi, but I like just his mindset that he's in. I think that he's just in a, I'm in my own lane. I'm doing my own thing. Like, I'm not worried about nobody else. I'm not worried about nothing else mindset. I really just love how he's just locking into that. And obviously it's working because he blew up as big as he did. But this just sounds like something different. Love just how confident, like I said, it sounds. It sounds super confident. That one was a banger. That was a banger song. All right, we're moving on to track 8, Talk.
Yeat, come on, man. Niggas artists in the world right now. Pushing it all. Niggas are getting tased. Bitches just popping pussy by the front door. Niggas was throwing chairs. Everything was going down. 50,000 people. Yeat concert. Twin shit right here. Twin shit.
Wow.
Twin shit right here. You gotta know about it.
Jump out at the show, jump out at the show. Had to turn my flow, yeah, had to change the tone.
Penny X.
Had to turn my diamonds, yeah, they smacking head to toe.
Oh.
About what you saying, yeah, just shut up and let me go.
Oh.
Riding in that beat, let that tongue control. Ride around with these bust down watches on me, I got my blinking tongue. Yeah, number one up on these chart, yeah, it's stuck at one. All we do is to go number one.
Yeah, he's confident.
So little bitches the first of the month. Round, I'm in the game, little bitch,
the flow switch.
City, I'm afraid of the sun. I went and paid in the bands, I switch shit up. I wanted it, nobody done. All of my face, my family, my coat, my brother, my slime, my twins, and my mom. I give a fuck what you saying, I don't listen to it, I don't wanna hear about nothing.
Flow.
In the whip, got 2 or yeah, bro, right, so yeah, what they calling them up. I'm about to bring this shit back and wait from the top at the time of the month. I better do it again, better do it again, better shit with a song.
You know, I'm just thinking this, he doesn't write anything according to you guys. This is all just off the top. The way, that's like a really advanced scheme. Like that's a crazy scheme just to freestyle off the dome.
I don't wanna hear about nothing. In the whip got 2 or yeah, bro, right, so yeah, what they calling them up. I'm about to bring this shit back and wait from the top at the time of the month. I better do it again, better do it again, better shit with a song. He gon' talk to Red, he gon' talk to the Vids, he gon' talk to the Schmitz, he gon' talk to the lid. I don't give a fuck you saying, you already heard what I said. You got big boy downs on me, he got big boy bread.
Wow.
And I don't give a fuck about the coupe, yeah, put the bitch on test. You don't even make
bass
no
on
money,
this.
it don't make no sense. I ain't sure the
Like the little-
I better jump out again. Jump out at the show, jump out at the show. Had to turn my flow.
A lot of weird like background sounds.
Penny X.
Had to turn my diamonds, yeah, they smacking head to toe. About what you saying, yeah, just shut up and let me go. Riding in that beat, let that tongue control. Ride around with these bust down watches on me, I got my blinking tongue. Yeah, number one up on these chart, yeah, it's stuck at one. All we do is to go number one.
Like that.
And I just brought in some ends, little bitches the first of the month.
The switch the flow.
I'm in the game, little bitch, I'm a chair, the city, I'm afraid of the sun. I went and paid in the bands, I switched shit up. I wanted it, nobody done. All of my face, my family, my coat, my brother, my slime, my twins, and my mom. I give a fuck what you saying, I don't listen to it, I don't wanna hear about nothing. In the whip got 2 or yeah, bro, right, so yeah, what they calling them up. I'm about to bring this shit back and wait from the top at the time of the month. I better do it again, better do it again, better shit with a song.
Another outro. Wow. Whatever the beat was doing at the end of the song, beat was just crazy. Like, a lot of these beats are crazy. I like how they started the song off talking about his concerts. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking one of these days I'm going to start live streaming. And I think what we're going to do, I think a part of the live stream is we'll check out live concerts from a lot of these artists, because I'm really curious to see like how Playboi Carti and Ken Carson and Yeat and a lot of these artists, how they perform live, because that is also like a completely different like realm of the music, because you have obviously the music side, the live performance, like what kind of performer are you? There's levels to it. That is a big piece that I'm very interested in. And then there's also the music video piece, the visuals, how they put the visual art into the music as well. There's multiple different layers of the music and the artist that they're all so different and unique. So I want to check that piece out. I don't think I want to make just YouTube videos on it. I think I would rather explore that as in a live stream setting. I think that would be pretty cool. But let me know what you guys think about that idea. But back to the song, it's just, you know, the cadence again. He's just, love the confidence, man. He's super confident sounding. Like, this sounds like he has been continuously being successful. And he, like I said earlier in this album, that he's just kind of figured it out. And he knows who he is, and he just knows what he's capable of. And all the songs are really just backing up that claim. Like, he really, every single one of them just sound really good so far. I need to see also his, the way that he creates his songs. That's another thing that I haven't done. Maybe we'll do that on an actual YouTube video. Maybe we'll also do that live stream. But I want to see the creative process for all these different artists as well, because that stuff is interesting to me. All right, we're moving on to track 9, Come On.
Come at your head, come at your bed, huh?
Starts immediately.
I'm fucking they twat, I'm fucking they heads, huh? 24/7, they be by the flex, huh? Diamonds on my motherfucking body, sit on my head. Riding in that motherfucking cool, she give me head. Motherfucking chop it all off, I chop the head.
I don't know what it is, but it is so hard for me to process the song when it starts like this. So I'm gonna run it back, and I apologize if I do that multiple times listening to his music. I have to like warm up to it, and I really do have to process it.
Come at your head, come at your bed, huh? Yeah. All of my diamonds in my fucking sled, huh? I'm fucking they twat, I'm fucking they heads, huh?
Like the little flow right now though.
24/7, they be by the flex, huh? Diamonds on my
the beat's kind of crazy too.
Riding in that motherfucking cool, she give me head.
Oh, and the sound effects right now.
Coming for the top, little bitch, I'm coming for the man. You inside of the girls, I'm flipping it up and I'm flipping it back.
Oh, the flow.
Yeah, I double my money, I doubled it up on that Holly all had, huh? I don't be giving no fuss about none of this club, but I'm chasing.
He's bringing it up again.
Yeah, I'm a flex on that neck, but I'm flexing the bag, oh. Yeah,
the drums?
Check, get it wet, it's a little bad, oh. Yeah, I'ma check, I'ma flip, yeah, I deal like cash, oh. Yeah, I got take, better flip, better flip they top, oh. Yeah, I got a blip, and it's lit, yeah, motherfucker die.
I like what he's doing right here.
Flip, lot of cash, big, yeah, big.
Wow.
Missing, bad, big, body, big, bad. I can take it all back. They there with my twin,
Hold on. I was so lost in the sauce.
They there with my twin, they there with my twin, missing.
The devil is Twizzy.
Bad, big, body, big, bad. I can take it all back. They there with my twin, I'm always gonna win, ready to sit back on the deal. Motherfucking squeal, grabbing the wheel. The devil gon' call my phone, little bitch, you know, and it's real. I sit in the circle, I'm walking around, I'm knowing the drill. The devil be calling my phone like every damn baby in the park is real.
He is talking about it. He's talking about, what he's talking about is obviously, I'm invested at this point, I have to talk about it. But it sounds like he's talking about the drugs there, but not sure what he means by the devil not Twizzy.
Pull up this late at night, man, I'm knowing the drill, but I'm knowing the drill. All of this shit get hectic, shit get bad, man, you know in the field. They hit me, my twist and my snake, they be in the field. A blessing, living this life right here is so real. I'm popping in my book of birds again, I barely could feel. Yeah, I taking this shot away from the back, I'm knowing it feel. Yeah, I'm the night for that shit, up for that real. Yeah, I'm on the
melodies of that.
belly on the high view. Yeah, I'm on the motherfucking big old smoke, a shrimp in the wheel.
Oh, he's still going too.
Yeah, I put them into the side of the hill, I'm living the field. Yeah, they will be straight sugar, it was on pills. Come at your head, come at your bed, huh? Yeah. All of my diamonds in my fucking sled, huh? I'm fucking they twat, I'm fucking their heads, huh? 24/7, they be by the flex, huh? Diamonds on my motherfucking body, sit on my head. Riding in that motherfucking cool, she give me head. Motherfucking
that sound effect is crazy. I love that.
popular bitch, I'm coming for they neck. You on my side of the girls, I'm flipping it up and I'm flipping it back. Yeah, I double my money, I doubled it up more than all they all had, I don't be giving no fuss about none of this clout, but I'm chasing a bag, Yeah, on my flex on they neck, but I'm flexing a bag.
Gosh, I forgot about this part.
Get it wet, it's a little bad, Yeah, I'ma check, I'ma flip, yeah, get like cash, Yeah, got 10, better flip, better flip that top, Yeah, got a blip, it is lit, yeah, motherfucker die,
This song had a lot going on in it. I love the beat on here. I love the drums, like specifically in the chorus, the way that they were doing that with the jet, and they would cut the drums out and like they would do the same pattern with them. I love that part of the song. Love the flows on here too. Like he's had some just hard hitting songs. Like a lot of these songs are just bangers. He had more devil lines, which sounds like he's referring to drugs in this one. I'm like not taking it too seriously. I'm not trying to harp on it too much, but it doesn't sound like he's really, you know what I mean? It just doesn't sound like he's taking it too seriously, but he is bringing it up an awful lot, but it's just very abnormal for somebody to talk about that stuff this much. I almost feel like it's just like also like an edgy thing to talk about too, because I feel like, I don't know. I really don't know. I've read a lot of comments too that people say like they don't like those type of lines either. They just won't sing the parts or something when they hear it. That's kind of how I feel. Like I wouldn't obviously sing that part about the song or rap about that part of the song when I heard it. So far, I haven't heard any skips in this album. Those are like my only critiques, just because, like I said, if you've watched my videos, you know how I feel about this stuff. But every single song has been bumping though. Like this has been a really hard hitting EP. I mean, he's definitely bringing in like different styles and different elements than what we've heard on past projects before. Like I really like the direction that this is heading into. All right, we got track 10, System. Sounds very interesting.
I just ain't running my system. I just put that black, but I piss.
Okay, I like how this sounds already.
I ain't never give a fuck about the bitch, but it's sitting outside, won't catch her like we'll lurking at night. He's a portable dude, so don't walk with a
like the flows too.
All of my diamonds shining, got new chain from Melly, don't take them inside. Every time I pull up on this, look at my dick like this shit was a prize.
The flows, man.
He got some nerve and better go give me the Glock with his.
I think that's what it is, man. I don't know. I feel like this is a way more like rappy album than what we've heard. Like the flows, he's had so many crazy flows on this already. I'm gonna run this back just a little bit, but everything about this so far just sounds fire.
All of my diamonds shining, got new chain from Melly, don't take them inside.
God, the flows.
Every time I pull up on this, look at my dick like this shit was a prize. He just put up inside of the bed, but it's on the little bitch, you better know that I'm working the curve. The kid said he better pull up and shoot some shit.
God.
He got some nerve and better go give me the Glock with a switch.
Not even breathing.
Big old clip on the burn. I don't be fucking with nobody, bitch. You can shut the fuck up and get fucked in this world. I'm rocking these diamonds, these bitches.
Still going.
Body bad, I'm rock Chanel pearl. We're going straight to the top. I got a big old Glock with a switch. Don't get you a mop. I got a big AR with a laser. Just go stretch your top. I don't need to get no fuck you saying, look, bitch, I'm high as a monk. Yeah, I got a big old critter.
Gosh, all the sound effects right now. This one is insane.
I just put up in their yards. Yeah, I just ain't running my system. Yeah, I just put that black, but I piss. Yeah, been trying to about the bus. Yeah. I ain't never give a fuck about the bitch, but it's sitting outside.
Got a crazy flow.
He's a portable dude, so don't walk with a one in the red for the foot of my sprite. All of my diamonds shining, got new chain from Melly, don't take them inside. Every time I pull up on this, just look at my dick like this shit was a prize. Feeling a cuckoo swing. I got that big old chain. They can be fucking my slang. They can't even fuck with the game. You a ill, you lame. I just put up on them for the frame.
Oh my God.
Me and you, we ain't not one the same. Money Perkins, that shit go insane. Made the money go up, made the money go down, made that shit disappear if you lame.
Whoa, he just switched the skate.
Little bitch, you just know that I'm whipping that brain.
Ooh.
Ain't never fuck with nobody at all. Little bitch, I just rock with the game. Ain't
He's bringing it up again.
My ways, little bitch, I ain't staying the same. Yeah, I just had red in my system. Yeah, I just put that black, man, that pistol. Yeah,
he is killing this.
Yeah. I ain't never give a fuck about the bitch, but it's sitting outside. We won't catch her like we don't lurk in the night. Yeah, it's a portable juice.
Beat is tough.
One in the red for the foot of my sprite. Yeah, all of my domination, I got new chain from Melly, don't take comments off. Yeah, every time I pull up on this, still get my dick like this shit was a prize.
Still got the echo sound of it. Okay. I didn't notice that. That's why I love what they do, these like little sections at the end of the song where they let the beat breathe. Like, I was hearing horns in there. I wasn't actually even hearing that until he did that part of the song. Beat was fire. Confidence, lines he was rapping in this one. I mean, this is another banger. I love the flows on this one. This was his flows and his rapping have just sounded like they've taken the next step in since the other albums that we've listened to. Like, I really just feel like he's coming into his own with the rapping and stuff right now. Like, this just sounds really, really good. He wasn't even breathing while he's rapping. That flow was just insane. That's going to take us straight into track 11, Holy One.
Yo, Luca, where you at? I just pop that boy, pop that bird, yeah. I just put up in that fucking yours, in that yours truck. I been living like way too fast, I had a pair of shoes, yeah. On the phone, in that belly truck. Round boys, I got plenty bros. Come back to this crib and I got plenty guns. Come back to this crib, security kill you once. You can come back every day, we gon' keep them months. I got my tops at the country. I got
what a weird sound on the beat right there.
I just put up in that belly and they got 5 guys in it. We can cut that little shit up, whip it up 50 minutes. I ain't talking about no kitchen, kill on 60 minutes. You ain't fucking with the bar, see it get diminished. You ain't fucking with the car, street and penny pinches. Break it bad, holy one, with some guns, holy ones, holy feel, holy guts, they on guts, triple guts, flip it up, double dutch, take that back, 50 cups, yeah, shoot this bitch ass up, yeah, and fit it up. I just been taking smacks, I been smoked that bitch. They shit is trash, they been smoked up. Every time I drop an album, I'm a one now. I can't do no more or less, cause I'm the one now. Yeah, always looking behind my back like I got one eye. Bitch, I'm paranoid as fuck, like bitch, why wouldn't I be? I would not be. I explain hold on, bitch, I put up a smack. I can't even trust nobody, they don't trust no one. Pull up and get you away, pull up and get your butt. Pull up and crunch, bro, you in a third son. I can't trust that shit. You better butt that yours with the cussing.
Doing a lot with the vocals right now. Lots of sound effects.
I just pop that bird, yeah. I just put up in that fucking yours, in that yours truck. I been living like way too fast, I had a pair of shoes, yeah. On the phone, in that belly truck. Round boys, I got plenty bucks. Come back to this crib and I got plenty guns. Come back to this crib, security kill you once. You can come back every day, we gon' keep them months. I got my tops at the country, I got my tops.
That's a crazy line.
I just put up in that belly and they got 5 guys in it. We can cut that little shit up, whip it up 50 minutes. I ain't talking about no kitchen, kill on 60 minutes. You ain't fucking with the bar, see it get diminished. You ain't fucking with the car, street and penny pinches.
That sound effect is insane. This one was very interesting. This was very unique to the album. I haven't heard anything that sounds like this. Just the whole vibe was different too. This is one that I thought was just cool. I wasn't really like super, nothing really stood out to me on this one. It was just kind of like a chill vibe. Once again, he's just talking his shit, really. I feel like with all the hard-hitting beats and kind of the up-tempo, like I kind of feel like this kind of slowed it down a little bit for me. I don't know. I'm curious to see how this sounds with more time. I think I'm just riding a high of the previous songs. Like I said, I feel like just the energy drops down in this song, so I feel like it kind of takes me out of that feeling a little bit. I don't know how I feel about this song without hearing it at least one or two more times. That's the thing with these first time listens. Sometimes you have to listen to it a few times and let it marinate for it to really like sink in. Some other songs, I mean, you could just tell right off the bat. If they're bangers, they're bangers. You don't need to listen to it any more times. Some of these songs are just different in the vibes and the tones, and you know, they're more of a slow burn, and you really just have to take some time to process it out. So I'm still slacking on this, but I do want to do like a follow-up video in the future and just kind of give my final thoughts on it after having some time with each album, each mixtape. I still want to do that, and I still am gonna do that, but for reasons just like this. All right, we're at the end of the EP. We're at track 12, Killing 'Em.
I'm working on dying.
Penny X.
Got 100 round bleach, got 100 round bleach, got 100 round bleach, got 100 round chops, got 100 round bleach, got 100 round bleach, got 100 round bleach, got 100 round chops. Them drugs is killing them, drugs is killing them, drugs is killing them. The mob is killing them, mob is killing them,
background
mob is
vocals right
killing
now.
them, killing them.
The humming.
Guns is killing them, guns is killing them, gonna go shoot, don't killing them. Amphetamines killing them, amphetamines killing them, yeah, and them motherfuckers billing them. I'm drinking that dirty, that murdy, that cup, that mud, that motherfucking what? We come from that dirty, we drinking that dirty, we come from that dirty stuff.
Okay.
I got some brothers, some moving the chicken. Run on that bitch, I peel more, rest of my feelings. Now I'm serving them bars like I'm working at Chili's. Yeah, it's Christmas, it's cold, this shit could get chilly. I touched me a motherfucking million, yeah. I'm shrimping it down with interior. I'm on the side with the grambling, pull up a 4, 5, 6 in the man. The drugs is killing them, drugs is
Love
killing
the
them,
cadence of
drugs
flow right
is killing
now.
them, killing them. I'm taking a perk with that my ceiling, hit the ceiling, the bitch, and I'm feeling them. Now you can't rock with that mob, can't rock with the gang, little bitch, when I'm feeling you. I just shit feeling familiar. Got the game in the lock and I'm killing them.
Oh, I like that.
I touch a mill every first of the month. Now when my pocket's not big enough. Her in the city and set it in tone. Yeah, but this shit's still not big enough. Come every time back from my break. Yeah, I'm all on the charts. When I get a little bitch, yeah, I go to the sky, bitch, I live in the stars. But what you saying, little bitch, you is not one of us, you is not one of ours. Yeah. I made it sit up, yeah, but I'm back on them charts.
He's got the
when
scheme
I get
again.
a little bitch, yeah, I go to the sky, bitch, I live in the stars. But what you saying, little bitch, you is not one of us, you is not one of ours. Yeah. I made it sit up, yeah, but I'm back on them charts.
Yeah, he's got that. He loves doing that, and it sounds really good. He does it
Hit number
very,
one for
very
the
well.
month, yeah. Say number one for the year. Yeah, I turn out the motherfucking middle. Yeah, I'm cracking them gears. Yeah, I put it in London with Shanks on me, bitch, I'm stabbing their ears. For what you saying, little bitch, I'ma do all this shit, bitch, I do it for years.
Okay. Once again, once the chorus spins back around, sounds twice as good.
Killing them, drugs is killing them, drugs is killing them. The mob is killing them, mob is killing them, mob is killing them, killing them. Them guns is killing them, guns is killing them. Gonna go shoot, don't killing them. Amphetamines killing them, amphetamines killing them, yeah, and them motherfuckers billing them. I'm drinking that dirty, that murdy, that cup, that mud, that motherfucking what? We come from that dirty, we drinking that dirty, we come from that dirty stuff.
Another outro. Got guitar, it sounds like. I really like this outro. I thought this was a really good outro for this little EP. I just loved how everything came together. I love how the beat came together with the background vocals and what he was talking about. He was actually talking about something, and again, he's had some nice flows in here. I thought this was a really, really good song. All right, that was Yeat, Trendi, and Lyfe. Two completely different little projects here. Man, the entire tone of this EP right here was just confident, hard-hitting beats for the majority of it. And like I said a couple of times in this reaction, that he kind of just sounds like he's coming into his own, and he just kind of just knows what he's capable of doing. He's not just talking the talk, he's walking the walk, and he's just not cared about what anybody else is doing. He's staying in his own lane. There's a few bangers on here too, like hard-hitting bangers. I feel like none of these songs sounded alike, which is pretty much the case for the majority of his projects that we've heard. Everything kind of just has its own identity. But it kind of just showcased a few different things in a few different songs, but they all highlighted the same things I was literally just talking about. Less bell in this one. I don't know if we heard any bell in this little EP here. This was more of like a rap showcase. I feel like he was really just showcasing the flows and the cadences, and he had a lot more, I think I already mentioned this, but just aggressive with the vocals. I feel like he was more aggressive with the beats. Like, I really just like the overall vibe of this one. I think my least favorite song on here was Up Off X, and I feel like I need to listen to Holy One again. I don't think that was a bad song. I don't think either one of those were a bad song. They were just my least favorite. With track 2, Holy One, I just need to hear again, to be honest. I just really need to hear that one again. I didn't care for the devil lines like I never do in this. He brought it up quite a few times. I don't feel like he was being super serious with it. I feel like he was in referencing to drugs or whatever. It's just not something that I would recite back if I'm listening back to the song. But if I were just to turn this on, this EP on, I wouldn't skip any songs. I really just, I enjoyed the vibe on every single song. And I'm going to give it a chance again, like I always do. Like, I always kind of give these a couple of listens just to let it resonate, let it marinate, and kind of soak it all in. But I don't think long term I would skip any of these songs. Some of these songs, like I said, Flawless was a banger. I'm pretty sure I gave my final thoughts on Trendi as well. I think that was a really cool little EP, very short, but every single track had its own flavor for sure. I'm really excited to see where he goes from here, because we got Afterlyfe after this, and then we got 2093, which is so heavily requested. I can't wait to hear what that one sounds like. But from here we go to Afterlyfe. I'm curious to know what you guys think about this one. What do you guys think about Lyfe? I feel like when it's always a shorter project, I always feel like it just has to fall shorter on the list, because the longer the album, I feel like the more consistent, great songs that we get. So I feel like this one just has to fall short on the list, but I don't know where I would put this one. I really liked a lot of the songs on here. Like, there were some really hard-hitting songs. You guys let me know where you guys put this one. And if you had to pick one song, which one was your favorite? And I think I have to go with Out the Way. I think Out the Way was just a certified banger. And yeah, let me know what you guys thought about this EP. Let me know what you guys thought about this video in the comments. But if you made it this far into the video, thank you guys for watching like always. Been getting a lot of love and support recently. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another video. Today we are back to our Yeatathon. We have Afterlyfe by Yeat. This is actually our 6th Yeat video on the channel. We just got done doing a 2-in-1 video with Trendi and Lyfe. So if you haven't checked that out, please give that a watch. But this one right here, I was doing a little bit of research on it, and it said that this was his first album to reach top 5 in the billboards. And they were also describing this as a dark, moody, experimental style vibe, which is different than his previous albums. Another interesting thing that I read was that it said that it has a couple of alter egos on here. It has Cranky and La Geeky, if I'm not mistaken. So other than that, it's pretty much featureless besides NBA Youngboy. I'm not exactly sure what we're about to get in this album, but I did want to say that a lot of the comments were saying that this is his weakest project. I read that many times, so I'm not sure if that's true or not, but I can't wait to find out what we're about to get into. With that being said, let's just get straight into this one. We're starting this thing off with track 1, No More Talk. Like my intro, No More Talk. This already sounds different.
I'm working on dying.
Sounds like it's gonna have like an EDM style.
Ride with my demons, I can take name back. Ride with my demons, then my dealings swings out. Money make them do something, put them in a trance. A whole lot of more inside that motherfucking building.
this definitely sounds different off the rip. I'm gonna run this back, but this is just very interesting.
I'm working on dying.
Penny X.
Ride with my demons, I can take name back.
I love the bass on this.
Ride with my demons, then my dealings swings out. Money make them do something, put them in the trance.
Definitely sounds dark. The vocals already. Oh. That sounds really good already. Wow, love all the background sounds. I love this beat. Ooh. Got the flow. Oh my. God, he's flowing. That's what it sounds like. I mean, you gotta be some sort of psychopath to have the confidence to make these type of noises and put them on an album, and for it to sound this good is just insane. I love every single thing about this one. There's so much going on, but it's just so, I don't know, it's just a different vibe. Love the vibe on this one. God, the flow is crazy. Wow, they got like a little bridge or something right now. Wow, like lots of sounds and talking in the background.
Ride with my demons, I can take name back. Ride with my demons, then my dealings swings out. Money make them do something, put them in the trance. A whole lot of money inside that motherfucking building.
As funny as it is, it sounds incredible. It's just catchy too. I like what he does right there. Where does he do that at? Background sound. Gosh. Sounds like he's like blacking out in the background. Wow. I mean, to start things off right out of the gate, this is a 10 out of 10 song for me. I loved the beat. You know, every single Yeat album that we listen to, I always talk about the background vocals every time. No exception in this one. Background vocals sounded amazing. Love what he was doing with his voice. I mean, the flows, everything about this song was just absolutely fantastic. That's going to take us into track 2, Schmunk, featuring NBA Youngboy.
Yeah, you heard me right. You ain't picking no fight, Yeah, got a blick on my side, I got big money ties and do no tax. Slice, talk about bread, talk about that low, slice, pull out the bread, live out my money twice, put you on red.
His vocals are really low.
I'm the biggest bag on the wall. I'm the number one, watch you fall. I was selling drugs, now I'm rich.
This beat almost reminds me of like a synthetic like guitar or something. It's hard for me to describe, but I love the background vocals again, just to highlight them already again. It's just the way he incorporates them. They're different in every single song. His vocals are like kind of, I don't even want to say that they're low, but it almost sounds like he's like mumbling or just talking quietly. I'm not sure what he's doing, but I'm gonna run this back a little bit.
I'm the biggest bag on the wall. I'm the number one, watch you fall. I was selling drugs, now I'm rich. I was yelling with dogs, we were moving bags. I was pulling up with thugs, I was pulling up with guns. I been pulling up in big whips, yeah, still smoking right.
He switches cadence up.
I got a bunch, I don't even need no security. I got guns, I need me a moment of clarity. I'm moving me tons, put it in the fire, I been it, with the big boys run. Yeah, tight down to that mile, who gon' get you spun? Yeah, and I boot up fun.
Yo, the bass on this is insane.
Reloaded my shit, yeah, but I don't see the sign. Traveling around the globe, yeah, we never won. Like his bitch ass up, yeah, just like a blunt. I'm so cold, my diamonds -1. Big up, cause I'm setting them bitch on fire. I ain't listening to nobody shit, I'ma live my life, I better boot a bitch up at the night, better pause a spike. When the mirror, the bitch better step it, the bitch better knife.
This flow is weird. I like it though.
You ain't picking no fight, Yeah, got a blick on my side, I got big money ties and do no tax. Slice,
gosh, all the background vocals, man.
Pull out the bread, live out my money twice. Put you on red, put you on flared thrice. Need up, talk about big fights. I'm the biggest bag on the wall. I'm the number one, watch you fall. I was selling drugs, now I'm rich. I was yelling with dogs, we were moving back.
Reach on, reach, pop, and they down. Pull up with sticking and got a little honey. Get a bitch.
I honestly forgot NBA Youngboy was on this. I'm gonna run this back a little bit, but I was thinking in my head that he does his choruses just really well. They almost just kind of like put you in a trance. They're just very consistent. Like his choruses, especially on this one, his chorus on the last song and this song, they just sound so good. They're super digestible.
Reach on, reach, pop, and they down. Pull up with sticking and got a little honey. Get a bitch coverage, I tap up on her. I know the bitch only wanted some money. I get the bitch and I kiss me a bag. Pull up and I tap it, I pop it and pipe it. She fuck with my dad. I fuck with her, got it in. I need to buy me a brand new big body. They ain't coming in if they ain't let them shot. Ain't feeling my shirt, I just use my shirt. Better get the shit.
Lots go down with the vocals.
Play out, click it, spin. Play out, click it, shot. Beat the little bitch back in. Honey ain't got no show. Mama, I get a beat back in. Scary ass nigga, I don't want him round. Whoa, he my friend. He my fat, my side, my blood, my candle. He my king. Got the bitch here, tattoo on her skin. Said she won't do it again. I got them M's and I do it again. Got a bitch trap breaking.
Yeah, you heard me right. You ain't picking no fight, Yeah, got a blick on my side, I got big money ties and do no tax. Slice, talk about bread.
This part sounds insane.
Pull out the bread, live out my money twice. Put you on red, put you on flared thrice. Need up, talk about big fights. I'm the biggest bag on the wall. I'm the number one, watch you fall. I was selling drugs, now I'm rich. I was yelling with thugs, we move with brands.
Like, listen to this beat. A lot to unpack with this one. I really feel like his vocals blended in with the instrumental. Like, the flow, like, it was hard to understand what he was saying without reading the lyrics, but the way that he was flowing, he was kind of just bringing the melody with the beat. I just loved all the oohs with the song. And what I'm noticing about NBA Youngboy, this is, I don't know, my second or third time hearing him on the channel. He's very dynamic with his energy. Like, I feel like he switches his energy level up quite a bit, at least on the couple of songs that I've heard from him. Like I mentioned earlier, the chorus is like super digestible. The chorus sounds really good, and the beat was just very unique, very interesting. Sounds almost like synth. I don't know if it's synthy. I don't know how to describe how these beats sound. They're like heavy bass, dark, definitely dark. This one also sounded really, really good. I don't think it was better than the first song, but this one was just super solid. What I'm noticing too is that this song and the last song are actually like pretty decently long songs, which I feel like is kind of out of the normal. I feel like he usually has a lot of shorter, like 2 to 3 minute songs, but this was almost 4 minutes long. So I feel like that really just gave him time to like breathe. I feel like the more time that he has on the track, I don't know if I want to say the better it sounds, but it sounds more like he actually spent more time on it. I don't know how to describe it. It just sounds like he approached it with more time and more structure. All right, that's going to take us into track 3, Better Off. Wow, this sounds very, very interesting. Got a bell?
Start calling my phone, just leave me alone. Yeah, damn it. I'm not from this zone, I'm not from my home.
I like this little flow.
I'm high on life, my Glock talk to me and tell me go blame it. Yeah, fuck what you said, you a little bitch, go tie deal, man. I don't got time for that. Forever, I've been collecting them bucks. I'm about to, no fucks, I'm about to swerve and dab on the trucks. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, that's a plus. Whole lot of money on me, got them bucks. Oh, double G bone, she beat it, that bus. I'm about to bet that's a bus. I'm about to have the rain.
Oh, we just took it up here. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea where I'm at. I'm trying to keep up. I'm sorry for pausing.
I'm about to bet that's a bus. I'm about to have the rain. I'm the food and land. I be collecting my change. Rose West got the umbrella for rain. Bitch is a wonderful day. Living in Devin, no man, no mistake. Cookies and stuff like a grill, like a steak. I give a fuck what you say, you can stay. Didn't deserve it, I didn't deserve it, I didn't deserve it.
Like, the little background sounds are crazy.
Let's hope bring it back, bitch, the bills for the birds. And fuck what you think, cause you wish for the worst.
The production, man.
No, don't you get it, I'm pushing my limits. I'm squeezing that bitch, I like squeezing the limits.
God, the ad-libs too.
Bitch, I'm pushing them limits. Back in the day, I was riding the Civic, I'm pushing the limits, no gyms. Pull up, I'm in the little Urus, I'm swerving and dabbing.
God, the flow.
Buy the new paddock, it sit on my wrist and it glisten. And motherfucking listen to me, cause I'm talking a lot and I'm walking the law. Got a lot of money on me, parking the lot. I got them whips, got them bitches in the back, got them bricks in them back, got them racks in the back.
Not breathing. Wow.
I already said it a million times, but I'm about to go back and just say it again. Bitches, fuck what you said and it's fuck what you read. I don't give no fuck if you better.
Oh my God.
Live is not slimy like this, bitch, I leave them on red.
Yo, this sounds incredible. This part is trippy too. Still all the background sound.
Start calling my phone, just leave me alone. Yeah, damn it. I'm I'm not from this zone, I'm not from my home, I'm not from this planet. I'm high on life, my Glock talk to me and tell me go blame it.
Got the bells too.
You a little bitch, go tight deal, man. I don't got time for the fuss. I've been collecting them bucks. I'm about to, no fucks. I'm about to swerve and dab on the trucks. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
It's a long chorus, but it sounds fantastic.
I'm about to bet this a bus. I'm about to have the range. I'm just moving in lanes. I be collecting my change. Rose West got the umbrella for rain. Bitch, it's a wonderful day. Living in Devon, no man, no mistake. Cookies and stuff like a grill, like a steak. I live in fuck with you, so you can stay.
Gosh. The whole entire time was like the sound effects in the background. This is another one of my favorites. Like, this was on par with track 1, 10 out of 10 song for me. Love the beat, love the bell, love the vocals, love what he was doing with his voice in this one, love the flow. Like, every single aspect of this song, I loved it. It was kind of interesting. I was trying to look at the lyrics here and like the actual structure of the song, and it felt like it was like a long chorus, a verse, and then back to the chorus. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's how it went. But very unusual with the song structure. Also, this was close to a 4-minute song, so it's very unique, man. I love the vibe and the tone so far on this album. I mean, he's just been flowing on this album so far, and not to mention another like just great chorus. Like, this chorus was fantastic. Once again, just super digestible, and it just sounds great. Been enjoying all the ad-libs too, like all the ad-libs and background stuff within the production. Just everything just sounds like on point. All right, we got track 4, Rave Party, featuring Cranky Cranky, which is, from what it said, his alter ego, which I believe this is the first album of his that we've had anything like this, if I'm not mistaken. I was not expecting that. Okay. Like aggressive. Wow, this beat is something else. The bass.
I put the swerve in that bitch. I put the swerve on the tank. I put the swerve in the trunk. I put the swerve on everyone's head. Bitch, you gon' put a little chonka. No good, no fusser. Little chonka. I got racks, bitch. Don't pay a marijuana.
Gosh. Wow, the background stuff is just on point.
I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge. Popping the eggs. It's how to flex. I'm on their necks. Yeah, spraying the ticks. Yeah, I'm in the mix. Got a couple of sticks. Got a couple of blades.
Switch up the flow.
Some of this shit by the stick. This shit by the blood.
You know what's funny? I was actually just listening. I went through every single album of his that I've already listened to, and I kind of just like refreshed myself up into this point to be prepared for this album. And I swear he's brought up Osama at least like 3 to 4 times already. He's got like an obsession. I don't know what it is.
I'm not from London, bitch. I'm not your average bloke. No average shows.
Wow.
No average shows. Nothing on me is
the vocals are.
Half of the kids are really their dad. I already had the results.
Whoa.
You can't even handle this shit. Your life a joke. You better grab you some roll. That's murder shit wrong. Playing on the bed. Never gets old. Do what you're supposed. Playing your role. Lose it all. I lay out no it's still there cold.
Gosh, I love the energy on this. He's doing some out of world things with his vocals.
Ripping the curb on the beach. I put the swerve in that beach. I put the swerve on the tank.
God, swerve, swerve.
I put the swerve on everyone's head. Bitch, you gon' put a little chonka. No good, no fusser. Lil' Chonka. I got racks, bitch. Don't pay marijuana. Family, make a slumber. Why the fuck you say? Delete my number.
Whoa.
I'm on the edge. Yeah, I'm on the edge. Yeah, I'm on the edge. Yeah, poppin' the ass. Yeah, it's on the flex. I'm on their necks. Yeah, spraying the ticks. Yeah, I'm in the mix. Got a couple of sticks. Got a couple of blades. Feel like some of this shit by the stick. This shit by the blood.
Blur.
Yeah, pull up on my shoulders and goes. Yeah, I'm not from London, bitch. I'm not your average bloke.
That right there sounds like a cat's meow. Wow, this one was something else. I actually really enjoyed the beat on this one, and it sounds like he's getting more experimental with the vocals. They sounded like they were like heavily, I don't want to say distorted, but manipulated. The way that he was doing the vocals were very manipulated with the pitches and tones, and they almost turned into, you couldn't even tell that they were actually like his vocals. They just sounded so changed. I want to check something out real quick. I was trying to look on Genius and see which part was considered cranky. It didn't tell me. I'm assuming it was the chorus or whatever part was like more aggressive. I feel like that was probably cranky, his alter ego. But I love kind of just like the contrast between his voice, his regular voice, and then the aggressive tone in the chorus. And just another good chorus, man. I love the chorus. I love the beat. I mean, so far, I have really been enjoying this one. This one is titled Rave Party, and I feel like this one live would probably sound otherworldly. All right, that's going to take us into track 5, None I'd Change. What am I listening to? Love the background vocals, man. It's like funky as shit. Yo. Yo, this sounds absolutely incredible. It's like funky and groovy. Love the echoes, man. I have to run this back. Got some melodies in this thing. Sound great, man. The echoes are everything. This beat. A little kick drum. Oh my. The drums on this. Wow. This one is incredible.
food up. By the food up. By the teddy bear, baby. By the food up. I just never stand up myself. I don't fuck with nobody at all. A lot of these motherfuckers on the shelf. They crying over hell. I don't think that I could feel. I just wish that I could feel.
Wow. This beat. No business being this funky. Out of all of the Yeat songs I have heard on this channel, this one is up there with my absolute favorites. This one is like top 3. This one was absolutely incredible. The beat was just so groovy. It just had a head boppy groove to it, man. And then just the way he was flowing on the track with the background like echoes at the same time. I mean, that part was just so like trancey. Like it just had me in a trance. It was like mesmerizing. And the drums too, man. I just love the drums on this one. Yeah, this one is for sure like top 3. We're moving on to track 6, Whoa.
Pulling up inside a big truck, this a Bentley. I don't fuck with nobody, bitch. I'm not friendly. I don't leave the crib without my gun, without my semi. I don't leave without my hand-me. I got lots of money inside my bag, lots of cash on me. I don't get no fuss, I don't get no fuss at all. I got bucks, I got these bucks around. I got cash, so ass who poppin' now. Why they trying to jump?
Once again, it just sounds like he's like almost whispering. Like it's like loud whispering.
I got cash, so ass who poppin' now. Why they trying to jam my fucking sound? I got too many flows, too many sounds. We ain't pull up just to fuck around. Fuck the law, fuck your money. I got all them honey bunnies. I got every type of digit. I got all types of money. Every time I did, I just went. I ain't never give a fuck.
The speed is wild.
All that shit is fucking trash. I just pulled up just to crash.
Oh. All the sound effects, man. What does it mean you don't boast and brag?
I got 2 garages, I got 12 tenants. I got 4 different houses, I don't know which one I'm at. I just been raving that bitch, I just been raving that shit. I just been putting that bitch, I just been raving that steam. They gon' shoot up that bitch, don't like switch the sweet.
Whoa.
They can know motherfucking air, yeah, you a motherfucking lame. You claiming it really that tough, but you ain't made no game. We can get you the seats, we can get you out of this place.
The production is insane.
Pulling up inside a big truck, this a Bentley. I don't fuck with nobody, bitch. I'm not friendly. I don't leave the crib without my gun, without my semi. I don't leave without my hand-me. I got lots of money inside my bag, lots of cash on me. I don't get no fuss, I don't get no fuss at all. I got bucks, I got these bucks around.
I don't know what that sound effect is in the background, but
I got cash, so ass who poppin' now.
I really like it.
Trying to jam my fucking sound. I got too many flows, too many sounds. We ain't pull up just to fuck around. Fuck the law, fuck your money. I got all them honey bunnies. I got every type of digit. I got all types of money. Every time I did, I just went. I ain't never give a fuck.
Almost sounds like a violin. I can't tell what that is in the background. These beats, like these sound effects, man. Man, I've been enjoying every single beat on this album so far. They're also like heavy bassy. I don't know if they're like synthy. I can't explain the sound effects inside of these beats, but I just love his cadence, his flow, like everything that he's doing in all of these songs. They sound incredible. Like I've really been enjoying every single song on here. Chorus, in my opinion, sounded good. His verses were good. Like, everything's been very consistent, and he's got some lines in here as well. But it's really the highlight of every one of his albums. It's just the production. Everything that's going on behind his vocals is what really makes his songs insane. Like, there's just so much going on with the background vocals and the echoes and the sound effects. Like, there's like, this one wasn't so busy, but there was just consistently stuff to listen to at the same time. All right, that's going to take us into track 7 now, featuring La Geeky, which is his other alter ego. Not gonna lie to you, that kind of gave me a little tiny bit of Trippy Red, like Life's a Trip vibes, with the way he ended that vocal, that note. Very like singy out of the gate. Flow. Whoa. He is just like nonchalantly losing his mind right now. I can't. It's so hard to hear him. He's doing that thing again where the vocals are like hard to understand, but he's actually talking right now. Beat is like really chill.
I'm working on dying.
The sound effect on his voice too, that sounds really interesting. Definitely sounds experimental. Oh, they got the bells again. When it switches to flow. beat is very relaxing and soothing.
I'm working on dying.
Penny X.
Wow. So this says featuring La Geeky. I'm assuming the entire song was portrayed as that alter ego, because I don't feel like I heard any change in the song. Like, it was all basically the same tone the entire time. It's very interesting. It was like singing, but with an echo, like a higher pitched echo that they carried out throughout the entire song. He had some flows in here. But this definitely sounds like he is experimenting for sure, especially with like the notes at the very beginning of the like I said, it sounds like very Trippie Redd. I've never heard anybody do that until I've heard Trippie Redd do it. But he's doing some things in here that I haven't heard him do before. The way that he's like manipulating the vocals, and the way that he's like really like almost making his vocals like you can't make out what they're saying. They're so hard to really hear the words, but you are just, he's giving you the melodies within the beat. Like I said, they're almost like an extension of the beat themselves. But I thought this sounded really good. Like, I wonder how this one feels with longer time, with more listens, because I feel like this one's gonna sound better the more that I listen to it. But yeah, this was just something very, very different that I'm used to hearing from him, and also very different than anything else that we've heard on this album as well. What do you guys think about this song when you first heard it, and what do you guys think about it now? Do you guys like this song, or did you guys hate it when you first listened to it? I'd be very curious to know your guys' thoughts in the comments. All right, we're moving on to track 8, Slam. Those gunshots? More bell. Aggressive too. Okay. Okay. Background sound. Change his cadence too.
All my money got obese, my money just got chunky. Y'all be calling the police, bitch, y'all not good for nothing. My coach like my fucking fam. If I jump up off this bridge, my fucking fans are jumping off with me.
I feel like he's not wrong either. Wow, this part's crazy. Gosh.
Y'all be doing anything out with the horse. Bitch, I had enough, I go and slam, of course.
Ooh. Back to the chorus.
You a bitch and you slow, but you flamboyant. I got money headed, so I got damn rolling. Damn rolling. Yeah, roll it, pull it. Lemons on my motherfucking body, got a macaroni. Stay down on these pussies and I'm rich, I got on sick corona. Put up in that motherfucking Tonga, this is not Toyota. Sipping on that motherfucking mud, is green as fucking Yoda.
Like, whatever that sound is insane. Another song that's just aggression and energy. I love the chorus on this one too. It's like every chorus so far has just been great on this album. Every chorus has been great. I mean, what else is there to say? We got bell, we got a crazy beat, we got energy, like I just said. I mean, everything on this one is another fantastic song in my opinion. It's crazy how he uses his vocals too. Like the part was like, yeah, ooh, 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 ooh. It's just his vocals, but the way that it just they amplify these beats insanely. Like every one of his vocals that he incorporates into the production, it just makes this song. And I don't want to sound like I'm glazing or anything. It's just pure facts. Like the way that he knows how to manipulate these beats with the bell and his vocals, it's unlike anybody that I've ever heard before. And it makes these instrumentals go from like maybe a 6 or a 7 to like a 9 or a 10. Like everything just has so much energy, and it's just, I don't know how to describe it, man. It's a masterclass. Like it really is a masterclass. Because there's a lot of haters out there. You have to like look at somebody who's so big and successful, and you have to analyze the music, and you have to, if you're like wondering why he's so popular, you're like, I just don't understand it. That is why. The beats and stuff are just top tier. There's nobody that I've heard that does what he does like he does it. All right, we got track 9, 7 Nights.
I just been geeked up, bitch. Think about 7 nights straight. I just been geeked up, bitch. Niggas been 7 nights straight. I just been geeked up, bitch. I was selling money, making pounds.
Wow, what is this beat?
I pull up a Glock, you hear that sound.
Oh.
I got 5 million in each account. I been making money, hear that sound.
Oh.
I'm a little like the best.
Just switches it up. God. The flow. Like the melodies on this. Ooh.
I know you down bad. Know your pockets never been on fed. Know you never broke it in the schoolyard rat. Know you snitching on your friends to the cop bayer.
Dude, the vibe on this one.
Only thing I cry to is the bag at you. When I'm 45, I would kill 45. Let's come in my house, ain't nothing change, you finna die, bitch. Yes, I love my son, and see my baby, she lick my privates. Every time I'm happy, I lay back and close my eyelids.
Oh my, that sounds good.
Every dropping by the killer, motherfucker. Every dropping by the hit from the sky, and motherfucker dying, and motherfucker crying, and motherfucker lying, and motherfucker slaying about
the flows are insane. I've just been geeked out the way he switches the cadence on there. Hold on. The flow on this. It's like. Oh, it's a chorus.
I was selling money, making pounds. I don't do the talking, do the I pull up a Glock, you hear that sound.
Gosh, the ad-libs.
5 million in each account. I been making money, hear that sound. I'm a little like the best.
Then back up here again.
Get a big bounce house. Get a big jet bounce. Make that motherfucker die. Make that motherfucker cry. Make that motherfucker sled. Make that motherfucker die. But if I would you read? This ain't living or die. But then fuck what you said. I don't hear that crying.
It's another 10 out of 10 song for me. I just loved the vibe on this one. The beat with his vocals, with the chorus, like another great chorus. The way that he also took it from like the tone on the chorus, he takes it high with like the end of the chorus into the verse and then back low to the chorus. Just the contrast between his vocals, the ad-libs on this one. This so far has been sounding like one of my favorite projects of his. I just love everything about, like, I have not heard a single song that I have not liked, not even a single aspect of any song so far that I have not liked. Now was the most interesting, but everything else has been so consistent. It sounds so good. All right, we're moving on to track 10, Mean Fiend featuring Cranky Again. Whoa.
I'm yours. Told you, lean with me. Yeah, told you, bro. Yeah, I got lean with it. Baby, by the drop. Yeah, I got millions. Catch you what you got. Yeah, I got bills. Companies on my nut.
Whoa.
Yeah, look around, but you ain't slam time. Where you at? I'm not slam time. In the building, make the frogs round. Sipping lean, but I'm cross now. No, I can't feel a thing, I'm on that horse now.
Yo, once again, I'm having a hard time just even finding where I'm at in the lyrics because of the vocals. Like, it's hard to make out what he is saying, but it's all you can tell is that there's aggression there. I just love the energy that are in these songs. Beat is very interesting too.
Companies on my nut. Yeah, look around, but you ain't slam time. Where you at? I'm not slam time. In the building, make the frogs round. Sipping lean, but I'm cross now. No, I can't feel a thing, I'm on that horse now. I freestyle this whole thing, is no more punching out. You broke his head, got no self-esteem, serving fiends. I stretch the work, it's not no Levi jeans. What you ask me, what's sitting on my feet, that's not them cheap on cheese. Apple bottom, no, that's not no chilies, with that chili cheese. Matter of fact, you been first ceiling when you're broken teasing. If they catch me, I'ma break it up and break my fucking visa. Cold world, yeah, it get chilly. I rock me more glizzy. Walk around, Glock in my bag, I cut that bitch my glizzy. Sipping lean, I'm drinking trick the purple, beat the fizzy. All my money, but they say this nigga make the fed up.
Brought the vocals in.
This building left hand league and make a fake glasses. So much fucking clothes and goods and jewelry sitting inside my closet. I'm good folks, you say you a broke ass bitch, but shut your mouth, just stop it.
Flow. Like the piano on this, dude. Dark.
Told you, lean with me, yeah, told you, bro. Yeah, I got lean with it, baby, by the drop. Yeah, I got millions, catch you what you got. Yeah, I got bills, baby, companies on my nut. Yeah, look around, but you ain't slam time.
Gosh, this part.
Where you at? I'm not slam time. In the building, make the frogs round. Sipping lean, but I'm cross now. No, I can't feel a thing, I'm on that horse now. I freestyle this whole thing, is no more punching out.
I like that line.
You broke his head, got no self-esteem, serving fiends. I stretch the work, it's not no Levi jeans. What you ask me, what's sitting on my feet, that's not them cheap on cheese. Apple bottom, no, that's not no chilies, with that chili cheese. Matter of fact, you been first ceiling when you're broken teasing. If they catch me, I'ma break it up and break my fucking visa. Cold world, yeah, it get chilly. I rock me more glizzy. Walk around, Glock in my bag, I cut that bitch my glizzy. Sipping lean.
This beat has been kind of repetitive. As soon as I said that, they brought the background vocals in.
So much fucking clothes and guns and jewelry sitting inside my closet. I'm good folks, you say you a broke ass bitch, but shut your mouth, just stop it.
I know a few songs on this album have kind of been like the beat has kind of been looped, or like I guess you could say it's been repetitive. But this one I actually felt like it was I was kind of, I don't know how to describe it. I was tired of hearing the beat towards the end, just the same piano note being played over and over and over again. I feel like it needed something to kind of just break that up. I do like how the background vocals came in. I feel like that really kind of did what I was asking it to do, but I feel like I need a little tiny bit more of that. This is one where I wasn't super in love with the chorus. I actually really enjoyed the first part of the chorus, but the second, it was a long chorus, like the second part and the third part of the chorus, I wasn't like super high on. But overall, just the vibe and the aggression and the flows, I really enjoyed that about this song. And I'm assuming Cranky Cranky is more of the aggression side, and I'm assuming La Geeky is more of a melodic side. That's just kind of what I'm assuming from what I've heard so far. But very, very interesting. We're moving on to track 11, How It Go.
Oh, you were trying to take my spot and not how it go. On my diamond flies me a lot before the show.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. They start you right off the rip. I'm running this back.
Oh, you were trying to take my spot and not how it go.
I love how this sounds off the rip. The vocals right now? What is he doing? Wow, I love this beat. Like that.
That's how you know I'm with them guys, B. Yeah, I keep stacking bills like I'm Cosby. You said you tryna feel, they don't cross me. Hey, it cost me 2 million in cash.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm bossy. I got 50 million cash. Come and cuss me.
What you just did there? 2 billion in the dude.
No arms, no gas. I need fucking bliss. How you get? Bitch, I'm super geek. You don't hurt some of your bitch, yeah, they on their knees. Yeah, and they begging please. Bitch, I'm riding in the belly with the leather seats. Yeah, they say that they fresh, but they dress like me. Yeah, I know I've been like this since I was 17. Whoa, you were trying to take my spot and not how go.
You were trying to take. Gosh. I like what he's doing right here. Whoa, love all the background effects.
And I heard that they won't play the monkey game. On my diamonds and she'll beat them bitch one time. Every what's that stick I told them flank. Yeah, I've been making money while you ever fucking stank. You were trying to take my spot and not how go. On my diamond flies me a lot before the show.
Chorus number 3.
I just like the style, go the nothing how it go. Riding in the car with the blade that how it go. Boom, 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 the hair roll. I heard that he died, heard he dead, that's how it roll. They heard that I'm flying perfect, just I know they broke. Bitch, your ass is told. We don't tell us slow, we go Godspeed. That's how you know I'm with them guys, B. Yeah, I keep stacking bills like I'm Cosby. You said you tryna feel, they don't cross me.
He's had a couple choruses on this album just like this one where it's almost like the chorus has 2 to 3 parts to it. It's got like the main chorus, and then he switches up either his flow or his cadence to another part of the chorus. This song I liked a lot. I really liked the beat on it. I liked what he was doing with his vocals on here. This is one that I kind of felt similar to the last song where like by the time we're getting close to the end of the song, I feel like the beat has kind of, I'm having fatigue from the beat. Like I feel like it hasn't changed up much at all. Like the beat is kind of just looping over and over and over and over again. I felt like they could have stopped it before it hit chorus number 3. That's just me personally, but I still really enjoyed the song. All right, we're moving on to track 12, Some to Do. Gosh, the background sounds all ready. The flow and the energy. God. crazy flows on this album.
Bitch, I live on the move. Yeah. Got a big old stick and an AR in my room.
Okay.
Pull up in the lane and the bitch so say zoom.
Love the drums on this one.
Hey, bro, just said we don't even gotta assume.
Oh.
I don't got no fucking limit, little bitch. I been running these motherfucking blicks. We don't be needing security, bitch. We gon' ride around, give us them sticks. If you gon' fuck around with us, your ass gon' get that blitz. I'm in the back, don't still don't get no shit.
Gosh. The vocals are intense on this one.
Sitting pretty my money, so they talk. Yeah. Win so much, I got willing withdrawal. I'm winning any rappers, yeah, they so deep. I was just selling glass, man. I been selling love. See your ass a fucking picture up your fucking crib. I didn't get no fucking saying, I don't even wanna hear it. Yeah. Ripping it, bitch, I been slinging it, bitch, I been shrinking it.
This part's crazy. Oh my god. Gosh. Chorus number 3?
Penny X.
Man, the sound effects in some of these beats are just unlike any other sound effects. I feel like that's a very common theme with a lot of newer artists. Like, I don't know where and how they're making these sound effects, and they all just sound unlike each other. Like, there's just nothing that I've heard that sounds like these sound effects in these beats. The way the song starts just immediately with the crazy flow and then the sound effect on top of his voice just sounds insane. I like the beat on this, the drums on this one, and he just had some really good flows on here. He had some nice melodies on here as well. Really short song. All right, that's going to take us into track 13, Backup. He's doing that again with the quiet vocals. This one's... Okay.
Every time they drop album, all that music pancake and flops. Yeah, fuck it out. I got Gucci on my flip, Gucci on my flop. Big diamonds, I got big rocks, I got money coming.
Like the flow right now. Gosh, all the background stuff.
I bought a bitch on the flag. I went to double the credit. In the crib, we got 14 beds. On the jet, I can stretch me my legs. I point a gun and don't feel it with leg.
Oh.
Slang. You know, you're stay right in okay. As I put up the double the mag.
The flow.
Bit on me, baby, it's face. All my brothers, they rich as a flit. All of my diamonds, my niggas. The nick, they don't hell of the boys, it was snitch. So don't drop in the hell, Miss Rips.
Wow. Back to the chorus.
Every time they drop album, all that music pancake and flops. Yeah, fuck it out. I got Gucci on my flip, Gucci on my flop. Big diamonds, I got big rocks. I got money coming in, it never stops. Popping that in public, popping that in public. They flop, so big people coming through. Yeah. In the building, here they wanna dance, wanna keep red. I'm a Jerry, you red. Fuck with the fatty said. I bought a bitch on the flag. I went to double the credit. In the crib, we got 14 beds.
Gosh. The beat in the background sounds, man. Bass is crazy too. I really have been enjoying the beat selection on these songs, man. They all just kind of have a groove to them, like a bop, a head bopping groove to the beats. He had some really, really nice flows in this one. And also what stood out to me is, once again, the insane background sound effects with his voice that he has on these tracks, man. He incorporates them into every song, but he does it differently in every song. So it's just a new a new spin, a new flavor on every one of these effects that he adds into the songs. Last couple songs too, they've been basically chorus, verse, chorus. They've been pretty short, but they've been really, really good. All right, we're moving on to track 14, Split. Off the rip. Oh, the vocal out the end of Money. Oh my God. Hold on. What is that? God. Oh my God. He's not breathing. Oh my gosh. The flow on that one was absolutely insane. This is something else. Sounds like a bird. This part's insane. Not even breathing. Man, he is just so versatile, bro. That was such a insane flow in that chorus. Also, he's doing some weird emphasis at the end of money. I like what he was doing. I mean, this whole entire song was just different. I really like this song. Like the beat on it too. Like this one was just, I like the vibe on this one a lot. All right, we got track 15, Bad Bend / Demon. This one has a proper intro.
I'm on the bill, I was up. I'm on a bad band and these bills, man, and this shit don't stop. I pop a pill, man, pop a perk, man, and this shit don't pop. I drop a big album every time I do it, shit don't flop. Do this all the time. Niggas so I lie.
Some like,
I got money, I got.
it's almost like a Playboy Cardi-esque, like whole lot of red. That part right there.
Better go back to back, bitch. Album like every damn month.
Oh.
I got that slime in a month. It's been that time in a month. I feel like making a beat. Bitch, so I made me this beat.
Okay.
We finna get you deceased. We finna color the fleet. Shoot his ass up, it's discreet. Hit him back on the feet.
Okay.
Now they only walking they sleep.
I got a little flow.
I'm gonna walk on the beat. I'm about to turn up the sheep. I got demons on my mind. Demons on my line. Every time I call him, I'm for the Roy line. You don't do that, so I told you everything. Nigga, you know I'm about
The cadence right now. Hold on. Huh. When he switches it up. Cadence and vocals. I like how they're ending the line.
I'm on the bill, what's up? I'm on a bad band on these bills, man, and that shit don't stop. I pop a pill, man, pop a perk, man, and that shit don't pop. I drop a big album every time I do it, shit don't flop. I do whatever I want. I do whatever I want. Better go back to back, bitch. Album like every damn month. I got a slime of the month. It's by that time of the month. I feel like making a beat. Bitch, so I made me this beat. We finna get you deceased. We finna call it the fleet. Shoot his ass up, it's discreet. Hit him by on his feet. Now they only walking in sleep. Michael J. walking my feet. I'm gonna walk on the beat. I'm about to turn up the sheep. I got demons on my mind, demons on my line. Every time I call them, I'm on the road line. You know that I saw I told you everything. And you know I'm ballin', hit the squirt, you know it's fine.
Damn it. This song was basically a chorus, a verse, and a chorus. And I mentioned this earlier. Some of his choruses are like 2 to 3 parts. Very long chorus. But that's what I love about his choruses. Like, they're very, very dynamic. I love the beginning part. Once again, I mentioned that earlier. Like, the beginning parts of his choruses are like when they're the most catchiest, in my opinion. One thing I noticed in this song too is like he kind of switched his cadence up like 3 different times. He sounded different in 3 different parts of the song. Like, he'll be melodic, he'll take it here with the vocals like normal voice, and then he just switches it up again. Like, he's very good at being unpredictable and making it not sound monotonous. Like, it always just sounds refreshing. All right, we're moving on to track 16, Heavyweight. What is that sound effect? Sounds like an accordion or something. The drums, man. Oh. Love that sound effect. The woos. Oh. Took it here with the Kings again. Wow. The production on this one is insane. Gosh, the background vocals are insane, man. This sounds really good.
I won't plead the fifth. We don't talk, we don't snitch. We don't cooperate with bitches.
Gosh. It's a really good chorus. Gosh. Layers on layers on layers of vocals right now. Almost sounds like a Uzi beat. Another unique beat, man, but I loved the ooze in this song. I feel like the layers on layers of vocals really just made this song stand out heavily. This is another one of my favorite songs, man. The production on this one was just fantastic. The chorus was also just incredible as well. Just super catchy, super digestible. Yes, like I said, another one of my favorites for sure. All right, we got track 17, Watch. God, he's whispering. Wow. But the vocals in the back. Wow. Wow, the vocals are kind of like panning in my ears. Wow. Dude, the echoes are insane. Gosh, back to whispering. Gosh, I like this flow too. This is another song that's just very unique. He starts off whispering, which reminded me instantly of Chromacopia by Tyler, the Creator. Like the first song on that album is him whispering. Love the beat on this, and I just love the flow, and I just like how different this was. I didn't really catch a lot what he was saying, but just the overall vibe of this song, I really like this one. And the standout once again is just the background vocals, man. He had the echoes that were also like panning back and forth while he was talking during the chorus and the verse, and then he has just like the sounds that he makes, like they're just unlike anything I've ever heard. But the way that he puts them in his songs, they just always sound good, man. They sound so good. All right, that's gonna take us into track 18, Shh.
Bullets make it spread, make it dead, cut your head. Pull up ice fled, and no cool, watch it slip. Diamonds on my body, watch them dance and watch them flip.
Like the flow, this beat is interesting. Okay. It's got that same little flow. I like that flow a lot. Wow. Wow.
Everything on this designer to watch the brains, everything is elegant.
Okay.
I really hate everybody in the bitch. I'm able to call me fucking resident. I'm into Mr. Syrup, yeah, and I had it missing the beats. This shit like hocus pocus, tryna get money, bitch, it's in the affair. Pull up on the van, pull up with the man. I'm rocking, I'm breaking.
Oh my god.
You do what I say, it's still the way saying. I pop 100 perkins, bitch, when I land. Pull it to Japan.
Flow is insane.
I'm fucking my money, I flew it to France. Hold up. I told them do that shit again.
Oh, the drums. Once again, down here with the cadence in the chorus. All the background stuff, man. The production is absolutely incredible. God. The vocal layers. There's literally 3 vocals going on with his verse, like the oohs and ahs, and then there's sound effects going on with his vocals at the same time. There's so much going on. Wow. Drums are insane right now.
20-50-50, fucking saving get security like the president. Everything on this designer to watch the frames, everything is elegant. I really hate everybody in the bitch. I'm able to call me fucking resident. I'm Mr. Syrup, yeah, and I had it missing the beats. This shit like hocus pocus, tryna get money, bitch, it's in the affair. Pull up on the van, pull up.
Got some melodies on this one too.
You do what I say, it's still the way saying. I pop 100 perkins, bitch, when I land. Pull it to Japan, they copy my trend. I'm fucking money, I flew it to France. Hold up. I told them do that shit again.
Yeah, I'm definitely noticing that the beats are pretty much looped the entire time. But I just love everything that he's doing on these tracks, man, with the vocals, the melodies, like the energy, the flows. He's got so many flows on this album already. And the choruses are just, like I said, they're just really, really good. All right, we got track 19, Back Home.
I'm working on time.
Some guitar. Okay.
I'm taking a part, I'm taking a bar. I'm past every test, I'm past every car.
Different vibe.
Got a whole lot of diamonds, got a whole lot of stars.
Oh. Up here are the vocals again. Okay. Gosh, the vocals. I like the flow too. God, the melodies too, man. Oh. The flow.
Yeah. Every time I felt like this, that felt so bad. Once 9 times I take it with me, he stab me. Baby, make no room, say, do you know I keep strapped?
Echoes after every line.
9 times I take it, ain't never mess back. Got a big down watch on my bitch, got a paddock in the back. Try to watch out my sweat, try to take my sweat. How you try to jack my stock, try to take that back. I don't fly no jet, that flew to Milan.
Gosh.
I'm taking a bar. I'm past every test, I'm past every car.
Love those parts. just sounds good. The echoes, the melodies, the humming. And then he hits us with a crazy flow again. I like how they're ending this one off. I really like how they end this song off with it being like the vocals just so low in volume with the sound effect on them, but I just really enjoyed this song. The vibe on it was different than most of the other songs on this album. Love the melodies on this. I love like the humming. Like I said, just everything in this song was just fantastic, man. It's just wild how I can listen to another Yeat album and still be surprised by new things, and the consistency of his music is just absolutely incredible. All right, we got track 20, Type Money. Got some piano. Oh. I was just swerving the motherfucking toe, swerving and shit at the motherfucking bottom. Yeah, so this shit out on the top of my body, a bottle of drink, I'm oh my. Lean on green, I'm high as a bird, bitch. Yeah, I'm popping them motherfucking X, bitch, I know nerve, bitch. Yeah, hold on, come and tell me. God, love the vibe on this one too. I got sniper aiming down at your head, you blurred, bitch. I was swerving and Devin, straight up the curb, bitch. Yeah, 7 send him to heaven. I'm talking to God, bitch. Yeah, you don't know who we are, bitch. I got dirty money buried in dirt. Type of money put the boy in a shirt. Type of money make a bitch go berserk. Type of money make a bitch go turn. Type of money I can ruin your world. Hey, type of money it gon' take it, little girl. Hey, type of money got me running the world. Hey, type of gun, better hit him, he barrel. Better shoot him up, but this is not hero. Roll him down and wow, the background sounds, man. I'm a big star, call the astronomer. Love the flow in this. Bitch, you gon' need a million feature one of us. I don't wanna talk, no, I don't wanna converse. Back of the truck, but I'm side of a hearse. Bonnie and Clyde got that Glock in her purse. We them boys to be popping them tags, bitch. This one sounds incredible. Yeah, my Glock shoot this shot like a fag. Bitch, we know that you broke, keep tabs on y'all. Bitch, you tripping, you off in them tabs. Like a snake, bitch, we hide in the grass. Made shit out of motherfucking lab. Made it easy, just shit for me grab. I want lip to that's a job. And she sit on the bitch, she a shag. Me robbing it covered in red. I can't get over this beat. Let it be back and I put on the end. 1, 2, 3, 4 shots, we dead. 5, 5, 6, big bullet to the head. I don't even fuck nobody, what's the deal? I'ma lay back, kick back, pop pills. Driving in the coupe, I don't even grab the wheel. There they go again with the weird sound effect on the vocals. God. I was just swerving the motherfucking toe, swerving and shit at the motherfucking bottom. Yeah, so this shit out on the top of my body, I bottle of drink, I'm a scuttle. That sounds so good. Yeah, I'm popping them motherfucking X, bitch, I know nerve, bitch. Yeah, hold on, come and tell me what you said, and what you heard, bitch. Yeah, I got sniper aiming down at your head, you blurred, bitch. Yeah, I was swerving and Devin, straight up the curb, bitch. Yeah, 7 send him to heaven. I'm talking to God, bitch. This is heavenly. Haha. Once again, the woos just sound so good. Man, this is just another one of my favorite songs. I love just how soothing and chill the beat is with the piano. And then like his woos and the vocals on this just are heavenly. Love the flows on this. I mean, Come on. At this point, man, I'm just gonna probably let these last couple songs rock out, and we're just enjoying the album, man. I've really just been closing my eyes and immersing myself into the music, and like I said, this is just one of my favorite songs. I love the vibe on this one. All right, that's gonna take us into track 21, Demon Tide.
I'm working on dying.
Penny X.
Man, the devil been watching my ties. Man, the devil been watching my eyes. When I boot up, I go to the sky. When I foot up, I go that light down. I just hope that I make it on die. I just hope that I see 25. I know when I head up fit. I'm changing the rules like a ref. I'm black when they be like a steel. I just got on they bitch like a fade.
The vocals are insane. They're distracting me a little bit.
Pull up in New York with a stand. I just be quiet and shut on my brain. Pull up in a fast car, calling that bitch out of jail.
The flow too. Whoa.
I jump on 100K, bitch, I tweet. Get this shit all in my split back 2 ends, yeah, on sleep. On speed dial, bitch, are you weak? I'm knowing the word for with me, they sucking my dick in my sleep.
Wow. Once again, vocal layers.
Yeah, I told them to shut the fuck up. All of that shit is so weak. Pull up and stab on their ass, pull up and pull up the grass. I drop a mill on the tab, and no, I ain't paying the bag. I promise the bitch you get stabbed, but put it on fork in your bag. I'm pulling your bed up, I'm calling your pal, I'm calling your dad. It's time to collect. All of my money, all of my swag, I'm taking it back. Say your little mouth, shut the fuck up, say your little track. I was just ripping it there when it's ripping it there with the
Oh my god.
You can pull up to my crib, and you gon' end up dead. But the devil be watching my ties, but the devil be watching my eyes. When I boot up, I go to the sky. When I foot up, I go that light down. I just hope that I make it on die. I just hope that I see 25. I know when I head up fit. I'm changing the rules like a ref. I'm black when they be like a steel. I just got on that bitch like a fade. Put up on the jet when they land. Pull up to LA with a bag. Pull up in New York with a stand. I just be quiet and shut on brag. Pull up in a fast car. Calling that bitch out of jail. Wow, call it Bugatti, the big up 300. I'm pushing the bitch out of black. I jump on 100K, bitch, I tweet. Get this shit all in my split back 2 ends, yeah, on sleep. On speed dial, bitch, are you weak?
I love the vocals right here. Okay. It's another beat that I loved. I loved the background vocals, man. Every single one of his vocals in the background just always sound good. There was like 3 layers, once again, if not more, incorporated into the song. The flows, I mean, we're just gonna finish this one off strong, man. All right, we're at the final track on the album. We're at track 22, Myself. Got guitar and like real sounding drums.
They can't do it like this, like me. Got them copy the trend like that me. And I wanted at this, I did it. I just said I can listen. Got all these racks, I did it, bitch. I went by the crib, I did it, the bitch. You know that fuck that we are, bitch. They can't even fuck with the God. They can't even fuck with the king. They can't even fuck with the world. I didn't even know that existed. I'm talking about them from the drugs.
Flows, man.
From the love, from
The vibe on this one is just completely different.
Every time I said something, I just feel like bedroom. I just feel like red room. I just cut it down.
The flow on that. Wow. Gosh, the echoes and the strings on that. Violins. gosh, this sounds really good. The violins sound really good on top of the drums. What a great song to end the album off. That was just such a nice tone, a nice like outro to the album. It was just soothing and nice flow on there. I wasn't expecting him to come with a flow like that on this song, but I just loved how he ended this one off. The violins, the guitar, and the drums, it was just more live sounding instruments, just was super refreshing. All right, that was Yeat, Afterlyfe, and I gotta be honest, man, with a lot of the comments saying that this is his weakest project, and a lot of people, at least in my community, they were talking pretty down on this album. I loved this one. I loved just the overall tone and vibe, like the dark style vibe, the flows, the background vocals. There was a lot of elements in this album that I really, really enjoyed. And when I was looking back at these songs, man, there's going to be a lot that go on my playlist. There is just a lot of replay value in these. I will say that I did agree with some people saying like some of the beats sounded repetitive, because some of them do sound a little overly repetitive, but it was very few. It was like one or two songs that I felt that way with. A lot of good melodies on here. Like I said, a lot of good flows. He had a lot of vocal layering. He did something in the songs where his vocals were almost hard to hear what he was saying, but they were kind of masked in with the beats. It sounded like he was being a little experimental with the vocals, like the background vocals, and the way that he incorporated them into these songs, man. I just think that you could definitely feel and hear the evolution in this album, because this sounds unlike anything that he's done up until this point. But like I said, this one is actually one of my favorites, and I'm not saying this recency is biased. There's a lot of bangers in this album. Out of 22 songs, I'm gonna say at least 10 to 12 are going on the playlist. I mean, there were so many good songs on here, and I had to give you my favorite song, man. It's such a hard pick, but None I'd Change in 7 Nights, I think Better Off were just some of my favorites, and I think none No More Talk. Those are my top 4. I'm taking top 4 right now. Let me know your guys' top 3 tracks in the comments, and where do you rank this one? I'm very, very curious to see. Like I said, I've been hearing a lot of mixed feelings about this one. I'm curious to know where you rank this in his discography along with his other albums. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another video. Today is the day we finally have 2093 by Yeat. This might be the most highly requested album reaction ever on the channel. I've had nothing but requests for this one ever since we listened to our first Yeat album, Up To Me, on this channel. Since then, we've listened to every Yeat album besides Alive. We're going to come back to that one, I promise. But we've listened to them in order from 4L up until now. So I'm excited to get into this one. This one has been hyped tremendously. A lot of people have been talking about this one. A lot of people have this as their favorite Yeat album. A lot of people are saying that it's described as a futuristic, sci-fi-ish, like cinematic style album. Something completely new, something completely different than he's ever done before. From what you guys were saying, this is also a concept album, and this is the first album that he's done up until this point completely sober. So I'm interested to see how that plays a factor into this. We are going to be listening to the base album, Phase 2 and Phase 3, if we can find that on the internet. So we're just going to be listening to it all. I hope you brought your snacks. I hope you're ready to sit here for a while. I hope you also brought your headphones, put those on. The last thing I do want to say before we get into this is that in the future, once we get done with this one and his last couple of albums or EPs, we're going to dive into his unreleased music at some point. And we're going to probably do that over on the Patreon, just because sometimes the unreleased stuff gets blocked on YouTube. And that's just kind of how I figure that's probably how that situation is going to go. So I'll obviously post updates on YouTube on the community posts. But if you're interested in that, follow the Patreon. You don't have to be a paid member. I'll dive into more of that in the near future. So with that, let's just get straight into this one. All right, we're starting this thing off with track 1, Psycho CEO.
Yeah, my diamonds on. Yeah, my diamonds on. Yeah, my money long. Yeah, my money talk. Heard it's Tyler's guy. Heard you trying to come rock with us. Wanna know who you are? Let's get disrespectful. Let's get disrespectful.
Wow. Okay, I'm running this back. First track of the video. I need to tune my brain in. I need to get focused in. I need to run this back. Already like this. It's like a synthy, bassy sound, and the vocals. Let's see what this takes us. Yeah, it's like a synthy bass.
Yeah, my diamonds on. Yeah, my diamonds on. Yeah, my money long. Yeah, my money talk. Heard it's Tyler's guy. Heard you trying to come rock with us.
Just takes it up, background vocals.
Let's get disrespectful. Let's get disrespectful. You better have some respect. When you type of man, I'ma cut you off. Cut you off and talking to me. Cut you out my car. Cut you out my life. Where my scissors at?
This bass is insane.
Put my motherfucking army when I need that. I'm the realest in this game, you know I bleed that. When we pull up, we could say where your seats at. I'm in 2093, where your life at? When your diamond clean like me, but can you wipe that? I don't need a hammer gun, you know I slice that.
Like what he's doing at the end of the line.
We got G-Wagons, big money, big balls.
Gosh, this bass.
For the week, I just took off. I keep my foot on the gas, no, I don't take it off. We so clean, yeah, we ain't Nike.
It's up here with the vocals again. Background vocals. Background vocals. Lots of echoes.
Mr. Worldwide on his coat, and my diamonds humping. I just spent a night on that boat. You was let what happened, now we laughing back at any jokes. You can say you don't like my shit,
that
but
flow?
then I know you lying. I'm done wasting time, I'm done waiting in line.
Okay.
And on top of all that shit, you always lying. On top of all that shit, I stood just fine. Yeah, my diamonds on. Yeah, my diamonds on. Yeah, my money long.
Okay, it's a chorus.
Money talk. Heard it's Tyler's guy. Heard you trying to come rock with us. Wanna know who you are? Let's get disrespectful. Let's get disrespectful.
Yeah, this is something else.
When you type of man, I'ma cut you off. Cut you off and talking to me. Cut you out my car. Cut you out my life. Where my scissors at?
That's tough, dude. I like what he's talking about.
Put my motherfucking army when I need that. I'm the realest in this game, you know I bleed that. When we pull up, we
All those, his vocals in this sound really nice.
I'm in 2093, when your life back. When you diamond clean like me.
Like right here on this part, all the background vocals sound so good.
Yeah, my diamonds on. Yeah, my diamonds on. Yeah, my money long. Yeah, my money talk. Heard it's Tyler's guy. Heard you trying to come rock with us. Wanna know who you are? Let's get disrespectful.
This is the chorus again.
Let's get disrespectful. You better have some respect. When you type of man, I'ma cut you off. Cut you off and talking to me. Cut you out my car. Cut you out my life.
Wow, listen to this bass. Is there transitions in this? Okay. Apparently not. Yeah, this was a completely different sound than what I'm used to hearing from him. Like heavy synthy bass. Love his vocals on here. I'm curious to see how this transforms as the album goes on, because I'm still keeping in mind that this is his first album sober. So I'm really curious to see how that plays a factor into this. But he had some lines in here that I liked. Beat was just otherworldly. And it was basically, I think, chorus, verse, and then chorus, chorus. At this point, we kind of have like a certain benchmark of where we have Yeat at. We know he's going to come with the background vocals. He's going to come with the heavy production and the flows. And on this song, he delivered on what he's been consistent at. So I'm very curious to see where this takes us into the rest of the album. I should mention that we are listening to the P2 version of this album. So it's the additional 2 tracks. They're kind of put in random spots from what I could tell. So I'm assuming, the only reason I listen to this is because I'm assuming that just might be intentional of how the album's supposed to be listening to. So that's the reason why I chose to listen to this version of it. All right, we got track 2, Power Trip. Wow.
I wonder what I could have did and what I never did.
Whoa.
I wonder what you could have hid and what you could have said. It's not a lot of people like us, so I have.
There's like this crazy vocal sound effect repeating exactly what he's saying back over his voice. Sounds trippy. The way that the beat's starting though, like, I feel like it's gonna sound really nice.
I wonder what you could have hid and what you could have said. It's not a lot of people like us, so I have respect. But don't go talking at your neck unless you look me dead.
Oh.
I might go crazy on my head. I might kill him and drop him dead.
Oh.
I might have
Okay.
did it, but I don't think I did.
Some melodies?
I might have done some things I never did. What you do if everything was here? Not for you. What you do if every time you jump the hula hoops on fire? Go tell me, just don't lie. Well, tell me when you lie.
Yeah, that sounds really good off the rip.
For me when you die. I don't search for nothing, I'm not one to go in pride.
Yeah.
But I want to leave you
Sound effects are crazy on them.
I could have crossed the eyes and leave you blind for life. It only takes one time, it only takes a night. I brought a big AR and you brought a knife. I'ma kill you nice and quick, that's kinda kind. And don't go waste my time, and don't go talking to me if you know you not be mine. I own a private jet.
Ooh.
I'm on a power trip. You don't have to say what you did. I already know before you said.
This sounds fire already.
Push a bunch of instruments and let me play. I ain't heard you, so speak up when you gon' say it. Somebody getting saved tonight. Somebody getting played tonight. Got a very bad but very good mind. A whole lot of things look worse in the light.
Oh.
And a whole lot get worse when you try. That's why I'll let a lot of things fly.
Yeah, the production is really good. Really good.
If I could, then I would. I don't never get stuck to a thing.
Bass too.
Good. Is it good for me or bad for you or both of us? And it's hard to believe you more than most of us. Around the gun inside my pocket, I come supposed to. They ain't never gonna let you in, they ain't supposed to. Every time you walk the mile, you only an inch closer. Keep on inching like a slug till it's over. Keep in mind that this shit
Wow.
ain't gonna be over.
Like distortion almost. Crazy sound effect too in the beat. I like that. I like these drums. It's like that third switch up. Wow, the vocals.
I told myself never again, but I did it again. I do it every time. Move fast, move slow, move sideways and songs we don't hide. I can't hide behind the lies. And I know that you feel that, cause you couldn't look me in the motherfucking eyes.
Wow. All the background effects. Vocals on vocals. Weird ending. I almost thought it was going to transition into the next song. This song was insane. There was like 3 different sections of the song. Gosh, I can't even remember how the song started. The one thing I can say right off the rip is that the production, most specifically on this song, top tier. Like all the sound effects, all the vocals, everything that he's incorporating, the way he's bringing in different sound effects and stuff like that in the beats. I mean, the production on this is insane. I just like how the song started. I just felt like it was going to be fire the first 10 seconds of hearing the beat, which was like a really soothing style beat with some like light drums at first, and then really just his melodies and, like I said, the production that stood out in the first beat. I loved how this song transitioned into the second beat. The beat was fire. Once again, he was being melodic over it. The way that they ended it was like very mellow, almost kind of like heavenly. They had the guitar. And then at the very, very end, it almost sounded like experimental. There's some things in here that sound very different, like out of the box of what he's used to doing in his albums. And then I can kind of already just tell with the words in the song, like it definitely sounds different. Like the way he's talking, he's sticking to a concept pretty much the whole song in here. I love what he's talking about. He's not really referencing drugs at all in this song. I think I am going to pull up Genius though. Yeah, I caught this line too. There was so much that happened in the song. I'm going back and kind of analyzing some of the stuff that I forgot about. And in this line, I might go crazy, I'm out of my head, I might kill him, I might drop him dead. Yeat is stating that he might be having some episodes where he goes crazy and kills people and that he doesn't think he did it, but he might have. So this is playing into obviously the concept and the story of this album. After just reading some of the lyrics on Genius and diving into it, you can tell that this album is going to have like layers on layers on layers, and I'm probably not going to catch everything on my first listen. It even says on Genius that it was part written. That is actually something I'm curious about, and that probably has been answered at some point, but let me know if he wrote this album or if he was freestyling this album. I'm very curious to know. Yeah, there was so much that happened into this. It's hard to highlight absolutely everything, but this was an insane track. One of my favorites already to start this album off. Yeah, let's see where we go from here. That's going to take us into track 3, Breathe. Sounds kind of like EDM-ish a little bit. Ooh.
I was bored by the shit, made $1 billion. Now fuck that bitch in the tree. Now fuck that bitch.
The vibe on this one.
Made me so damn mad, made me feel it. I will never give you time to breathe. I will never give a fuck if it. I don't really give a fuck about you. You need a chick, you need to breathe. I'ma ask you to leave. Yeah, my money so
this
deep.
Is a vibe.
And as far as I can tell, they wanna sound like me, they wanna be like me.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cut it open, I'm doing surgery. And they lie like man, go insane.
Oh my god.
What the fuck would you go? We level up and make money billion. Ain't making money taller than ceiling. I told you I lost all feeling.
Oh.
Hold your breath till you pass out. I hope the day you crash out.
Wow.
I recommend you cash out. Heard you went up, now you going down.
He is snapping in this.
I could not care less, but she know I'm the best.
It's the background vocals in the background. I don't know why I always say that. It's the background vocals that you got going on. It's the flow. It's his beat, the drums, and he's actually talking in every line. I love this so far, and I damn near want to run this entire song back, but I'm not going to. Like the breathing on this track too.
I recommend you cash out. Heard you went up, now you going down. Now you know I don't stress.
Yeah, this pre-chorus is fine.
But she know I'm the best. Got them turning their heads. I know I'm an asshole. I know when I dip and go. I know when I lose control. Got the system all overload.
Oh, I like that.
I don't fuck with you, squish it like a bug. They ain't fuck with me, so it's fake love.
Switch the flow.
Bitch, you need glove. Wash the blood off my hands, I need dub.
Oh.
I said fuck love, bitch, you need tug. I make fuck ton of money, make none. I hit home runs, bitch, you better bun. I don't breathe cause it's fun. I was bored.
Hey, he ain't breathing.
Now fuck that bitch, you need a tree. Now fuck that bitch, you need to feel it. Made me so damn mad, made me feel it. I will never give you time.
Yeah, this is super catchy.
I don't really give a fuck about you. You need a chick, you need to breathe. I'ma ask you to leave. Yeah, my money so deep. And as far as I can tell, they wanna sound like me, they wanna be like me.
Just got a boppy vibe to it.
I'm doing surgery. And they lie like man go insane. Yeah, man go insane.
Just the background vocals.
Making money taller than ceiling. I told you I lost all feeling. Hold your breath till you pass out. I hope the day you crash out. I recommend you cash out. Heard you went up, now you going down. Now you know I don't stress. I could not care less, but she know I'm the best.
Wow. I love the breathing on this. I feel like he's missing if there was transitions on here, that would literally just be the cherry on top. I feel like that's all that's missing so far. This was a banger. This was an absolute banger. From everything from the chorus to the sound effects, the breathing. He's got like line after line after line on this so far. I really like his rapping on this a lot. He had some flow switches on here as well. Yeah, I'm messing with the vibes a lot. I'm messing with this a lot. He's also sticking to the concept here. He's like actually rapping about a certain subject the entire song. This is actually really, really good. All right, that's going to take us to track 4 more. Okay, this sounds cinematic for sure. Wow.
You ain't felt this feeling not once. Yeah, I was trying a lot, you trying a lot more. I don't like having the will. Matter of fact, I love losing control. Playing with that mind's remote control. It's a lot of shit I need and I still need more.
The sounds on this one.
I go back to Vegas, I go CEO. I got tired of this shit, I had to let you go. You remind me of something that I think I know. It remind me of myself when I lose control. I can lose control. I'm a CEO. You can't lose control shit cause you don't have self-control. And every time you thought you wanted something, you needed more. And then they coming right back at you, throw you overboard.
Wow.
Yeah, coming at the woods at your yellow Ford. Making
Right up there.
all the money in this fucking Ford.
God, the sound effects are crazy.
Yeah, I need more. Wanna see you when you're down, wanna see who bleed more.
Wow.
I piss, that means I'm a rich fuck. In the reach, climbing with a big truck. No, you can't get
Background
in with
vocals.
us, you a stupid fuck. And it's all on times when you run with us. Look at the color on the moves and they can't talk to us. You can't talk to us. You can talk to a picture, you can talk through us.
These beats are something else.
I don't like to see.
Even the
I can't believe it's free. You always on the screen. You can't look back at your life and tell me one thing.
like this is just insane. I keep thinking that they're gonna transition and they don't. I feel like any song that's under 3 minutes that at the end breathes for a while, they just want you to hear the beat. They know the beat is insane. The beat was very like atmospheric. It sounded like I was in like a factory or something. There was like tinking sounds it almost sounded like, and like steam. I don't know if I'm tripping on what I was hearing. That's where it took me when I was listening to it. And almost like dubsteppy style sound effects in this song. When the drums kicked in though, this beat was just fun. Like this is some of the most impressive beats that I've heard from Yeat. A couple of them, especially like track 2 and this one. Love the beats on these. And then he's just talking, man. Like it almost is just like big boy talk. I mentioned this, I think, in every single Yeat album that I've listened to, is that his mindset. He's got just a driven, confident, passionate mindset. And I feel like that really, confidence is powerful. If you get the people to believe what you're saying, I mean, that's just, I think that really separates a lot of artists. If you lack the confidence, it just does not hit the same, and it comes off as ingenuine. I don't even know if ingenuine's a word. Just comes off as not believable, and you know, people tend to disconnect when there's a lack of confidence there. But when you're confident and you like are almost doubling down on everything that you're saying, I mean, that really just, that's the difference. I think that really is the difference. I can already tell I'm for sure gonna miss some things in here because he's talking once again CEO, because from what I understand, this is from two different perspectives. I think the CEO and then Yeat. I'm trying to figure out in the lyrics if he's talking about himself when he's like, you can't lose control of shit because you don't have no self-control, and every time you thought you wanted something, you needed more. I'm assuming he's talking about himself. I just know that this album's gonna have a lot of replay value for me because there's just so many layers in here. Like the song's called More. He's talking about having more, but it's obviously coming from a different perspective. It's a lot to digest on the first listen. All right, we're moving on to track 5, Bot. All right, we're moving on to track 5, Bot the Earth. Wow, the production already.
Yeah, no, it's not all great, but I love feeling this way. I'm off the grid, yeah, I'm out the way. Paint a picture with some
wow, this beat.
I like a mixture. Off the drugs, but I miss some. I tried to warn you about this shit, but you ain't listen anyway. I'm in 2093 all day. Am I wrong for being selfish? Am I wrong for putting
wow, this sounds
first?
really good.
And I know why you confused, I got away with words. Is it money, is it power, which one first? I make more money than you ever did. I make a lot more money than you did. I might start talking crazy in this bitch. You might just go and drive into a ditch.
Wow.
I don't hear a word.
I got like
talk.
slight violin on this.
I know that this word could be a lie. I know more than anybody else. I know when you doing you a mess. Tell me when you lie. Tell me when you cry.
This sounds so good.
I'm a busy guy. I'm out here betting life.
Like the flow.
No regard for life. I roll it on the dice. Don't tell me twice.
My God, this is heavenly.
Fuck that. Put it on your life. You want a fairy tale life. You want me to tuck you in bed. Read your books all night.
Oh my gosh.
I trade out of life. I employ you at night. I know it's always changing every turn. I'll never look back on the bridge I burned.
Oh.
I'll tell you one thing that's weight the word. Making out is money enough to buy the earth. I bought the earth, I sold it too. I say your whole life, if I could too. You can't fit in a pair of shoes. I'm a pandemic, always on the loose.
Oh.
When it comes night, always on the loose. When it comes night, what you gonna do?
Like the melodies, the distortion is crazy. Sounds good though.
I see a reflection in my review.
Oh yeah, that's violin.
What a good view. Damn, what we could do. Damn, I'm paranoid and rude. Damn, I'm disrespectful to you, thought you knew.
Oh.
Live a lot of life and everything's changed.
Oh my gosh. Bought the Earth, one of my favorite tracks. This song sounded incredible. I just loved the beat on this with the violin, all the melodies on here, the distortion. I mean, just the production, which we know we're gonna get great production on every single Yeat album, but this one is just absolutely otherworldly. Love the production. It is crazy because in my opinion, I really do feel like every album of his has its own distinct sound, but it does feel like they do get better each time, each album. I will say, this might be debatable, but I almost feel like I have Up to Me above Two Alive. But other than that, I feel like they do progressively get better. This one so far, for sure, I just know that this is probably going to be my favorite Yeat album. Just the production and the way this sounds. I love me a good concept album in general. But something about sci-fi too. Like, I don't know, my favorite game of all time is Mass Effect. I mean, 1, 2, and 3. I should say it's Mass Effect 2, but you know, the whole series. I was also a big Knights of the Old Republic fan. I've always just been into space and sci-fi type stuff, so this definitely hits right down my alley. I just love what he's talking about too, like the self-realization of what he's talking about. Like, his lines have a lot of impact in these songs, which you could argue on his other albums they weren't as impactful. They kind of fit more the vibe. He did have some lines, obviously, on a lot of his songs, but I feel like everything that he's saying in these songs are very intentional. This is interesting. It says his abandonment from his label Twizzy Rich after he got into some drama with his close partner, September's Rich. I actually remember some people commenting that in the comment section of one of the videos, but what exactly happened here? If you guys don't mind, let me know down in the comments. Yeah, I am loving this so far. I kind of have to like control myself because I feel like I can go on a tangent about any specific line or any specific song. All right, we're moving on to track 6, Nothing Change.
Live a lot of life, now things change. A lot of things change.
This one starts off the rip.
I just spent $250,000 on a fuck change.
Yeah, you know I'm running it back.
Live a lot of life, now things change. A lot of things change, people don't change.
Okay.
I just spent $250,000 on a fuck change.
Jesus.
I just spent $250,000 on that fucking plane. I just spent $500,000 on the cuddling.
I don't even know what that is.
$250,000 on the butler, man. Yeah,
damn.
Cover in my face like Jimmy Butler, man. Yeah, I can couple watch move. We'll go band for band, we go bill for bill.
Switch his cadence.
Yeah, we don't link and build, we make buildings build. Dystopian society on Silent Hill. I just wanna feel things, I wanna feel real.
Okay.
I wanna feel like normal humans, don't want pop a pill. I
like that.
About the blood and then I keep it real. Just tell me how you feeling. When you come inside this building, tell me how you feeling. I don't wanna hear your lies, I wanna hear how you feeling. How you really feeling, how you really dealing.
I like that.
Say you occupying my crib. I don't know nobody at all, not even from this planet. I can take the first shot up, but I don't even know I'm landing. I don't even know my home farm, don't even know my plan. Don't even know how I made this shit, don't even know how I planned it. Used to be public.
The voice right now is insane.
I'm gonna call up Elon Musk and ask him where we landed. I just call it SpaceX and ask him where my plan is. I can't listen to what you said, I told you to fucking candy. The vibe is way too real.
He's still got the scheme right now.
Underestimated you, but now I understand.
Oh.
I can't listen to no music, I can't fucking stand it.
Okay.
Pop so many eggs, pills, I don't know how I'm standing. When you live like me so much and then you understand it. When you feel me, when you feel the mess.
The bass.
When I take a breath, no, I don't win it now. If you said all that shit and you meant it, don't take it back, don't take it back, don't take it.
This sounds experimental.
I can't explain, but I did it. There's things that could push you away. And I know it's not for me, cause I'm out of the way. When I live like this, you know that you never could stay. And I take it all too seriously, I never complain. But I lived a lot of life, so I can't complain.
Wow. That was a very weird volume change.
I just spent $250,000 on a fuck change. I just spent $250,000 on that
Background vocals again, man.
I spent $500,000 on the cuddling. I spent $250,000 on the butler, man. Yeah, covering my face like Jimmy Butler, man. Yeah, I can couple watch move. We'll go band for band, we go bill for bill. Yeah, we don't link and build, we make buildings build.
This cadence right here is odd, but I like it.
I wash my hands of all the blood and then I keep it real. Just tell me how you feeling. When you come inside this building, tell me how you feeling. I don't wanna hear your lies, I wanna hear how you feeling. How you really feeling.
I love what he's talking about in this album.
I don't know nobody at all, not even from this planet. I could take the first shot up, but I don't even know I'm landing. I don't even know my home farm, don't even know my plan. Don't even know how I made this shit, don't even know how I planned it. Used to be popping Perky shit like she was fucking candy. I'm gonna call up Elon Musk and ask him where we landed. I just caught a SpaceX and ask her where my planet. I can't listen to what you said, I told you to fucking candy. The vibe is way too real, but now I understand it. Underestimated you, but now I understand it. I can't listen to no music, I can't fucking stand it. Pop so many eggs, pills, I don't know how I'm standing. When you live like me so much and then you understand it.
Listen to this beat. I stopped it. I know I did. I hit stop. Wow. What a beat on this one too. It wasn't my favorite beat, but I liked just how they had all these weird sound effects built into these beats. I like the chorus on here. I thought the chorus was very catchy. I think pretty much every chorus on here has sounded good. What he's talking about and what he's saying, really like how he's putting the words together on these. Also like how he was talking about he's not from this planet. He called Elon where we landing. I just like, once again, the whole sci-fi theme. All right, that's going to take us to track 7, As We Speak, featuring Drake, which is a song off of Phase 2, if I'm not mistaken. Some like opera to open this up. Some like thunder and lightning in the background too, or thunder I should say.
We've been overseas, but limo by the beach. Which one you want? I think I'm about to tweet. Know it's weighing on your mind. It's weighing as we speak. You say it's all fine, but it's bad last week. You say you wanna talk as we speak. You say you wanna walk, move them feet. Lay him down the chalk, dead in the street. Always lose my mind. Put it on the timeline, put it on the Instagram, put it on the line. Like,
wow, this beat and everything right now sounds incredible.
Not a phone inside. All we call is the night. All you wanna feel alright. I'ma show you how to feel.
Wow, this beat's like building.
Last supper was my meal. I need blood to converse. Why my hands are the deal? Put it in a hearse.
Oh my God.
Worst, put it on the verse, put it on the moon. Worst come worse. I don't want the words, I want your own.
Was not expecting a beat drop like this.
Come first, yeah, and I'll serve you. I ain't want the new me, but I want the old you. Tell me what you did. Put it on the light. I had that rage. I had that fight. All you ever do is ride it like a bike. What comes first? Everything worse.
The production is insane. More violin though.
Take a break first. Before you get hit, before you get worse. Yeah. I can't put it in the words, but I do it first.
Shout to Big Bo. I'm so concrete. Just made 10 mil. As we speak.
Okay.
Like snow to the 6. Like sand to the beach. She wanna bring a friend. Girl, I got no backseat. Fuck.
Like the scheme right
Back
now.
in America, fucking a hoe from the rest of this area.
Switch the flow.
Spanish so love me, they talk to me like I'm from Latin America.
Okay.
We know your girl, she get tossed in a circle like Captain America. He was a joke and it's actually embarrassing. Me and Lil Twizzy, she slapping in Maryland. Losses I took, but like fuck it, oh well. Really can't even spell ball with no L's. They love that like they out on my trail. Thought it was me till I got on the scale. My nigga flicked up with a out chain.
Oh my God.
Don't know how he got it in jail.
Okay, Drizzy.
Don't know.
Hold on. God damn it. Hold on.
Can't even spell ball with no L's. They love that like they out on my trail. Thought it was joking, it's actually embarrassing. Me and Lil Twizzy, she slapping him.
Drake is snapping on this. His voice sounds a little bit different on this, but I love what he's talking about. He's got the flows and the rhyme schemes right now. I really just wanted to play back the last little part of his verse right now.
He was a joke and it's actually embarrassing. Me and Lil Twizzy, she slapping in Maryland. Losses I took, but like fuck it, oh well. Really can't even spell ball with no L's. They love that like they out on my trail. Thought it was big till I got on the scale.
That's a flex.
Flicked up with a out chain all on the range. Don't know how he got it in jail.
Background vocals. Yeat's back on vocals, I should specify. Wow.
Let the money come first. Let the money come first. We got $1 billion money. Which one first? I could put you in this building. I could give you much worse. I could tear it all down. Make a huff and puff hurt.
Not bad.
Ain't you cheaper than some dirt? I make this shit hurt. Yeah, take you to the edge and push you off the earth.
Oh my God.
And all I wanna see is something. And all I wanna feel is something.
Like what they're doing to the beat right now.
As we speak, it's not for discussion.
He still has like distortion on his vocals.
Time again, you always bluffing. Yeah, you always bluffing. You always hiding in your roots, hiding in your lies. Always something.
Gosh.
Don't want to tell the truth. You won't tell them all what you told me. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna sit around there. I'ma hide it till you find me. Yeah.
Wow. Wow. You know, there's something when somebody hypes up something to me, I try not to get too excited because I have been let down. I'm just talking about in life experience with things, but this is living up to the hype. This just sounds absolutely phenomenal. Like from the production, from his, I don't know if he's writing, if he's freestyling, but the way that he's putting his words together. Drake snapped on this song. Every single song has just sounded fantastic. The beat on this one, it was really the production and the flows. This really just highlights Yeat's versatility. I mean, the man has given so many different styles on so many different albums. And to mention, I think this is like, what, a 2 to 3 year stretch that he released all this music. This, so far, just cements what he has done as an artist. Like, this is just top tier in my opinion, because I was seeing a lot of comments saying that this was mid. That is absolutely wild that anybody would even say that. He's just doing what he's doing, but he's elevated his sound and his skills and applied them to like almost a new style genre. One thing about these songs too, they kind of all are evolving as the song goes on. They all kind of have like a traditional intro and an outro, where none of his songs really did. They all kind of started and stopped abruptly, and they were all kind of like anywhere from like 2 to 3 minute songs. He's had a lot of longer songs on here, and they all been like, I don't know, I feel like there's just been love and time put into every single song on this album. I think he so far has outdone himself already up until this point. As far as Drake goes, I feel like I need to say this every time Drake is on the channel. I have heard a ton of Drake. I'm very familiar with Drake. I haven't listened to his last few albums, but Drake has always been consistent. For whatever reason, he can't stop talking about the L's that he's taken, I feel like. Kind of just gotten tired of hearing his sound over the years. I would just say fatigued. Like, I feel like I've heard what I've needed to hear from him, if that makes any sense. All right, we're moving on to track 8, You Should Know.
I know you say you love me, I know you think you different.
Jones hit.
I know you think you get a lot of money, you ain't got no women. I know you say you got them finest cars, you ain't got no engine. You say you got this lifestyle, but lifestyle ain't with it. I know you think you know better.
This already just sounds incredible.
I know you think you know better. I think by now you should know better. No talk about me, yeah. I'm a fiend, I need everything, money, cars, things I need. I can help you see, I can help you breathe, I could. But I don't give no fucks about nobody but me, cause I should. And I could, if I would. In the field with some snakes and they bite. And I would, if I could. If I may, could I ask if I should?
Okay.
On this life, you could never get enough. On the bill, you could never feel enough. Making money, it feels so good. Doing things that you never should. I just went, yeah, don't call
Gosh, the distortion.
Don't text me about shit. Yeah, I don't wanna know. No, I don't wanna know how far you could go, how low you could go. I don't wanna hear if you live like me, do you lose control. I don't wanna hear if in 2093 we all know. I don't wanna hear if you never me, no, I won't hear your song.
Wow. The production.
I know you say you love me, I know you think we different. I know you think you get a lot of money, you ain't got no women. I know you say you got the finest cars, you got no engine. You say you got this lifestyle, but lifestyle ain't with it. I know you think you know better. I know you think you know better.
Gosh.
I know you think you know better. I think by now
the beat is absolutely insane in the background.
And I could, if I would, in the field with some snakes.
I hope they let this beat breathe at the end.
And I would, if I could, if I may, could I ask if I should? On this life, you could never get enough. On the bill, you could never feel enough. Making money, it feels so good. Doing things that you never should.
I'm blown away. I'm completely blown away. I can already tell you right now that this is going to be my favorite Yeat album for sure. The reason being is because, for one, like, production heavy stuff, I'm coming to find out is my favorite style of music. That's why I probably gravitate to like Kanye and Travis and now Yeat a lot with the production heavy style. I just like that you are completely immersed in the music. Like, they make it so atmospheric, they make it feel like a complete experience. It's not just, you know, like a banger that you hear on the radio or something that's just got like a nice beat that you play on wherever. Like, the production just does so much to the soundscape and amplifies it like tenfold. And what he's doing on this album, I mentioned this earlier, he's just taking his time. Like, every single song has an intro and an outro, which he did not have on any of his other albums, like, consistently. And I just feel like he put a lot of time into every single song. The production is absolutely insane. There's a lot of like little details in every single song within the production. I would like to see like what his computer or his laptop looked like on each song, just to see how much stuff is added into whatever program that he's using to make these songs. And to highlight it again, just what he's talking about. He's sticking to a theme pretty much in every single song. Every line has a meaning, and he's talking more in this album than any other album that he's talked about. Like, he's always had lines, and he's always been able to have, you know, he occupies some space in that realm, but what he's doing on this is way, I think it's leaps and bounds better than what he's done on his other albums. Just how structured and how he's sticking to a theme. He has subject matter in here. I just love what he's doing with the lines. All right, we're moving on to track 9, Lyfestyle, featuring Lil Wayne. He has Drake and Wayne on this album. Two guys that held a spot in hip-hop history for a very, very long time.
All you wanna see is diamonds.
Sounds very cinematic.
All I wanna see is violence.
Okay.
You don't know how inside of my mind gets. Shut your mouth, close your eyelids. Pay your price. I'm not surprised that I live this life.
Drums are hitting hard.
Could you do what I didn't do it twice? Could you make it?
Where's the bass? I can't tell.
Could you come and say the bit in our name? Could you work around the clock all night? Yeah, could you work on the job all night? Could you work on the job all night? Yeah, all that money, why your job so tight? And you almost lost your job tonight. This not breaking bread, I bring my motherfucking part. Yeah, I love the feeling when it's wrong, alright. Kill sick and twisted, know my brain now, right?
Okay.
It's on autopilot, let it fly all night.
He's definitely like going back and forth.
But don't get so damn crazy that it's stabbing with a knife.
Yeah, he's definitely going back and forth between like almost like self-awareness and then psychotic thoughts that he's got going on in his head. So I'm assuming this is Psycho CEO. Also, I noticed that the this is the same as the I can't think straight. The song of the title is the same as his next album after this, Lyfestyle. I thought that was interesting. I wonder if there's any correlation to that.
Sick and twisted, know my brain now, right? It's on autopilot, let it fly all night. But don't let it go crazy, don't let it turn you to a lie. But don't get so damn crazy that it's stabbing with a knife. Like it with all the voices, you don't let them tell you lies. And you probably see a demon if you look me in the eyes.
Got Wayne.
Look me in the eyes. You see my eyes bleeding. Oh, that bitch give me head, that bitch give me brain. I feel like a mind reader. Oh, look up, it's a bird. Look up, it's a plane. No bitch, it's a desert eagle. Got the niggas on pins and needles on thin ice like ballerinas. I ain't playing with they bitch asses. Little tongue try to spit acid. Small feet, but I kick asses. Call me and your bitch ass. I've been on the job 24/7. I keep the AK-47. I'm a cheesehead, but my heart yellow. I'm outside like Coachella. I might drive her throat wetter. I fly by and leave
like
no
the sound effects on his
like
voice
a white
too.
beat in coat weather. Brown skin nigga, I'm a gold medal. All my watches done demon time. All these diamonds, I can't even see the time.
Wow.
Pockets, they be on dinner time. Thanksgiving time, November slime. Judge always trying to give me time, give me fed time, and that's plenty time. And I ain't got time like the end of time. I kill a nigga like I'm killing time. It's me and Yeat was happening. Sick and twisted, evil bastards. Smoke a nigga wet a matches. And let his mama have the ashes. Moolah.
Wow.
All you wanna see is diamonds. All I wanna.
Yo, Wayne has been doing it at the highest level for so long, man. Shout out to Wayne. He's my GOAT. As far as rappers go, my favorite rapper of all time. He literally ran my childhood. He had a lot of lines in here. It's literally punchline after punchline. I just wanted to highlight, he also mentioned time, and it was almost the same thing that he did on Jid's verse on the Forever Story. Wayne's goated, man.
All you wanna see is diamonds. All I wanna see is violence.
Production is insane.
Don't know how inside of my
Sorry, I
mind
can't see my tabs.
Shut your mouth, close your eyelids. Don't you join the world and you can never live a life. Don't it feel amazing when you playing with the spike? I know you feel crazy when you put it on your life. I know you getting lazy when you say you'd rather die.
Wow.
I know I'm getting lazy when I say I let it fly. Pulling with the Martians and they know I'm about to fly.
Okay.
I do this for my life.
It's a production.
But I'm trying to flick a summer bad time. But
There's so much going on in the background.
Make a silence to remind you of all the shit you said when I was behind you. Pay your price. I'm not surprised that I live this life. Could you do what I didn't do it twice? Could you make your money up until it late? Could you come and say the bid it now and then? Could you work around the clock all night? Yeah, could you work on the job all night? Could you work on the job all night? Yeah, all that money while your job so tight.
Just the background vocals and everything.
This not breaking bread, I bring my motherfucking part.
It's the production. The production is just going crazy, along with Lil Wayne's verse. I mean, Lil Wayne gave a feature-worthy verse. That was a fire verse from Lil Wayne. And overall, I mean, I almost have nothing to say at the end of these songs. I'm just really enjoying every song, track by track, just the journey, just an experience, every single song. All right, we got track 10, I Love. That's very odd.
I love when you rage with me. I love when you stay with me. How long can you
Sounds
stay
odd.
with me? How long can you stand for me?
The sound effects are crazy.
I'm on the drugs in the club. I love when you show love when you show love when you show. I love.
Wow.
I I love when I go up, cause I go up here all the time. I love all the time. In the crib, in the whip, on the dime. And I'm flying, and I'm on the jet all the time. I'ma buy you for the company and say your hard work for a dime. I seen 2093 and fucking came back, yeah, every time.
Daughter's waking up. I didn't mean to stop it there, but my daughter just woke up. I'm gonna run this back a little bit.
And I'm flying, and I'm on the jet all the time. I'ma buy you for the company and say your hard work for a dime. I seen 2093 and fucking came back, yeah, every time. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you something, but you won't listen to mine. And it's fine, it don't surprise me. But I love it.
That sounds very odd.
I love when they hate on, I love it. I love it, I know you, man, I know you love it. I know you tryna listen to me, yeah, but I know you love it. I know you can't resist the temptations put in front of you. I know you tryna do this, so I
love all the background vocals right now.
I know you need to cry, so here's a shoulder. I heard you tryna die, so here's a boulder.
Oh.
I love when you rage with me. I love when you stay with me. How long can you stay with me? How long can you stand for me? I think you understand what we said to you. I'm on the drugs in the club. I love when you show love, when you show love, when you show. I love when I go up, cause I go up here all the time. I love all the time. In the crib, in the whip, on the dime. And I'm flying, and I'm on the jet all the time. I'ma buy you for the company and say your hard work for a dime. I seen 2093 and fucking came back, yeah, every time. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you something, but you won't listen to mine. And it's fine, it don't surprise me. But I love
Bass is kind of hitting right now. Wow, there's a lot going on in this one. I really like the sample, I love it. Along with, once again, the production, background sound effects, the vocals, the echoes, all that good stuff that goes with his production. This one was very odd. It was like very odd timing. Like it was kind of hard for me to catch a rhythm a little bit. But I feel like this one is a grower. Like I feel like I'm gonna like this one the more that I hear it. I was having a hard time digesting this one and processing this one. What I'm specifically talking about is primarily the beat with like his flow and his cadence in here. The lyrics though, like the lyrics obviously had meaning and the lyrics were good. Everything else was just, I was like feeling it out the entire time. That's why I said there's layers. There's layers. There's the lyrics, there's the beat, there's the production, there's so many things that are tied into one song. So it's like you can always pick things out, certain elements of the song that are really good. It was just like I said, I just need more time with this song, I think. Yeah, this one kind of hits the realm of experimental once again. All right, we got track 11, Tell Me. Like how all these songs have an intro.
Fly around the world, married to the game, bitch to a frame. I ain't gon' change. Tell me what else. Tell me, it's easier to scream. I say straight to hell.
Wow, this one's crazy.
I love him. Hell on earth.
Wow.
It's a bird smell. As far as I can tell, you get it as well. I don't wish you well, but I don't give a fuck. Yeah, richer than the world.
Yeah, once again, I think that he's talking about his psycho CEO, if I'm not mistaken, because what he's talking about is pretty crazy right here.
I don't wish you well, but I don't give a fuck. Yeah, richer than the world. Got this no kind of money. You should see these new bills. You wouldn't know any better. I just put it sending no
Beat is wild.
Run my sins off, no blood better. Turn the wheel to the left, right, not better. Go be fake bitch, yeah, being real is not better. I can tell a couple lies, yeah, you can tell misled them. Look me in the eyes, don't tell me what you see. And I randomly tweak, I knock you off your feet. I've been out for weeks.
Beat is basically killed in
easier
it.
for me, but don't tell me. Go help yourself, you can go and die. Do what you want, I won't hold the gun. I won't hold the grudge. But imagine me there, with a dead blank stare. I was trying to worry, but it's still like you don't care. And it's fine, that's fair. I would never care. I don't need to see, I don't need to hear. I don't want to talk to you, I don't want you near.
Okay. This part is wild.
You said life ain't fair. It's fair enough to me. I'ma let you feel free. And I do it better so I know that you can fail. I do it for me, I don't do it for you. And it's cool. Not a bag, it's so bad, it's cool. I can't go back on my word, and that be rude. Yeah, I like being disrespectful, and that's cool. I'm gonna break your part and feed the fish for food. We'll live in the dirt, live on the moon. I guess 2093, it's not for you.
I like this beat and the drums. Production right now. More distortion, echoes. Once again, killed the beat completely. Survival, man.
Yeah, I was born to live forever.
It's like some creepy ass guitar sound too.
You say feel good. I'ma let you cry. I'ma let you die. You know the ship's tight. It's more than just me. It's more that you see. And it's more that you feel. Pay more just to feel. Clinging on the sheets. Falling down for weeks. History repeats.
Wow. What a song. Yeah, the evolution of Yeat as an artist, this is just, it leaves me speechless after every song. This one was insane. It's really like the lyrics, what he's talking about. I honestly cannot wait to listen to this album again and really like take a deeper dive, because once again, this is a first time listen. I am not catching absolutely everything, but there's also so much to talk about in every single song. There's so many layers. Big emphasis on the lyrics on this album, like what he's talking about, the messaging behind it, which is another thing that I'm not 100% used to with his music. The beat wasn't even like wild. It was pretty laid back, but it was just, like I said, just the lyrics and the overall like messaging and vibe of this track that was wild. All right, we got track 12, Shade. Wow. These are loud. I love how this sounds already though. Like the drums are hit crazy.
Fuck off. Can't be mad that I'm well off. Can't be mad that I did this shit. Can't be mad that I told this bitch. You a dumb motherfucker.
Wow.
You a dumb motherfucker.
He's just talking this shit already.
You a dumb motherfucker. You not fool but no American fit. Shit, why you always talking shit? Cause no Balenciaga's counterfeit. I just made the whole world my bitch. I'm trying to see how much I could fit. I don't like to talk, I plead the fifth. And I'm praying that you make one wrong move. There's no telling what I might or might not do. Heard you say you won't for you a bit. Let's all get high as fuck and pretend.
Evolving.
I'll be wrong till I die to the end. If I ask you if you like, say yeah. You say yeah. How could I make
break it up to you. I tell you, you can't just get the fuck away from me. And it's more than that, and it's more than this. I'm just trying to imagine all the times I piss. I'm just trying to imagine why you do that shit, but I couldn't imagine it. And it's nowhere I'd rather be, on the beach with a tragedy. You should call me your majesty, making movies appear so magically. Yeah, and it said what you wouldn't do. And it said,
it's had some really nice melodies on this album.
And it said, but I'm glad that you had your fun, on it. But I'm bad for the things I said, the things I want on it. How you mad that I got this money that I never even asked for? How you said, boy, we wasn't even up for it.
He is talking.
Wasn't up. I was down bad, now I'm up, now I'm really up. Yeah, I was that sad in the bedroom.
Gosh, distortion.
I was that sad, I was making money.
Melodies up.
It's a bad that I serve, but I couldn't dance. It's a bad that you couldn't finish. It's a bad I lost everything.
Play those vocals right now.
It's a bad way. It's a bad way.
Is it bad? Like the way he's like putting the emphasis on the is it part.
It's a bad that I serve, but I couldn't dance. It's a bad that you couldn't finish. It's a bad I lost everything. It's a bad way. It's a bad way.
Wow.
Is it? When you terminate you, quit it. Would you really ever try to leave it? Even though you said you already did it. When you told me that you really with it. You broke ass bum, just admit it. I admit every time I'm a psychopath. I admit every time I cried and laughed. I remember the times we used to have. I remember the nights we used to have. Even remember times when there was bad. Even remember times we never had.
Gosh, it sounds really good.
That you wouldn't do in times that you said that you come, but you never do.
Oh,
The planes that they fly till they never do. We crash and we burn, turn the page or nothing. To go back and do things that we said that we never do.
Wow.
I say oh God, but I never knew. I like to fly, I like to fly fuel. Yeah, I already died, I already tried to fuel. Yeah, don't be surprised, you know my life too.
Wow. I hit stop. This is one of my favorite songs off of this album. I just loved everything, like everything, just his confidence, his cadence, what he's talking about, the beat, the production. It's the same things on every song, but I really enjoyed like just what he's talking about on this song. This beat basically evolved as the song went on, and this is just absolutely impressive. Like what he's doing with the production on every one of these songs. There's so much going on between what he's taking in and out of the beats with the echoes and the vocals, the distortion. There's so much that he's doing in every single song. It is just impressive. They all have a proper intro and outro. I've said that on multiple songs already too. It's just like, this is, dare I say, peak. Like this sounds like peak Yeat to me. I feel like there's a lot of people out there that are very hard stance on like concept albums or any music with messaging. They kind of just disconnect with it immediately, while others build an even deeper connection. It's either like you like it or you don't. There's really not a lot of middle ground. All right, we're at track 13, Never Quit.
I could never quit. Yeah, I could never quit. But I hope you do the things you say you never did.
This sounds really good already. Wow. The drums, the guitar, the sound effects.
Oh, you on them bad sides. Oh, you on that last flight. Do you think it look bad, right? Heard you need somebody, don't you ever call me. I'm inside my Maybach, smoking seeds, thinking.
Why the fuck you think that you could trust me? I've been off them drugs, but I'm still tweaking. I don't think that nobody could feel me.
Okay.
And you say you live like a god. I feel like God. And I live like God.
The production on this is insane.
I live off the grid, you don't know me.
Wow.
You don't even know the old me. Only thing that you should know is old me. You wish that you could grow, bitch, I'm a seed. I think the whole world fake, except me.
Wow.
You begging please on your knees, ain't accept me. I'm overseas for the breeze on this jet ski. I do believe that nothing will impress me. I'm way too rich to just be thinking about this shit. I'm way too rich, I'm diabolical as shit. I'm way too rich, I don't give a fuck if you get hit.
That's beat.
Matter of fact, I don't even wanna see you die, I wanna see you live. So you could think about all the shit you did and where you went wrong and what the fuck you thought you could've did. Yeah, I love swimming with the fish. I love sitting in a bottomless pit full of.
Wow.
I could never quit. Yeah, I could never quit.
This
but
part.
I hope you do the things you say you never did. Make a new life. You feel some fucking shoes right. I don't need no diamonds, I need all mine. You do the job right. Oh, you on them bad sides. Oh, you on that last flight.
This is one of them ones.
You think it look bad, right? Heard you need somebody, don't you ever call me. I'm inside my Maybach, smoking seeds, thinking, why the fuck you think that you could trust me? I've been off them drugs, but I'm still tweaking. I don't think that nobody could feel me. And you say you live like a god.
This part too.
And I live like God.
Wow. The way that these songs just end. I'm telling you, if he had transitions in between every one of these songs, I would have lost my mind. This is a certified banger. This is one of my favorites. All right, we got track 14, Keep Pushing. Just smacked my mic like 4 times. Like, this already just sounds good. It's like building it piece by piece.
We live like this, like we ain't give a fuck about these motherfuckers, no.
Wow.
And can't keep pushing, yeah. I ain't saying nobody go where I can't go, yeah.
Oh.
I don't need money, but I got money, that's all I know, yeah.
Wow. The beat and the flow. The vocals. Wow.
I don't like to breathe. No, I don't like to see. I like to close myself off. I like to keep my ducks off this. When you live this life like a futurist motherfucker, you ain't never got life.
Dude, this just sounds incredible.
Talk to the motherfucker, you ain't got life. I ain't live a lot of life, this sit here, sit down, talk to these motherfuckers. I don't even know nobody, bitch. From a dead fuck, bitch. We see how this shit, they keep pushing. I know about the shit, they keep pushing. I don't fuck nobody, I don't nobody. I don't need nobody, I did not.
Wow. Gosh, this sounds good. Wow. Ooh. Wow. crazy switch up. Oh. God dang it. I'm telling you. Mind-blowing and speechless. That's all I can say. Every single beat is like an experience. Like they keep evolving and changing as the song goes on. The most impressive production and beats out of his entire catalog up to this point, in my opinion. I feel like he really pushed himself, and I don't know what his motivation was to make this, but this is outstanding. Like so far, this is just outstanding. There's almost too much to talk about that I forget what to even talk about. And the things that I do want to talk about are the same things I've already talked about in every single song. So we might just be rocking out to his album at this point. I don't know. All right, we got track 15, Riot and Set It Off. Which they were saying Riot at the end of the last song, so I'm assuming it ties into the song. Wow. Got a nice little vodka. Flow right now? Wow. This sounds insane in my ears right now. Gosh. So much energy in this one. Oh. Echoes still.
We gon' let it fly. We just crush it, we gon' let it off. We gon' let it off. We gon' sing it off. Far across the sky. I put G in wagon. I put money on. She gon' make the match.
Wow. Once again, like the bass is so wild on these songs. Yeah, this reminded me of like Dracula or something. The way that this song opened up, I was not expecting this type of like BPM. I love the vibe on this one. I like the flow too. Just another insanely impressive song from him, which showcases his versatility again. And I like that that beat switch at the end of the song, man. Every song is just absolutely mind-blowing. And I don't mean to keep bringing this up in every single song, but just the intention behind the lyrics. Like I just love that every song just has intention. Like the lyrics are meant to be heard, and what he's talking about, he's like actually talking about a lot of different things in these songs. I just love every single aspect of this album so far, and I'm not trying to glaze it. I'm not trying to do nothing. Like this is insanely impressive. All right, we're moving on to track 16, Team CEO. Another unique style beat. keep forgetting to switch these songs.
It's 2093 on the. It's 2093 when you live like me. Then it's 2093. Then I hope they just see it. I made every guy cry. Do you live a lie? Do you live a lie? I know what happens when you die. Do you know what happens when you die? I can see the future with one eye. I'ma live it up. I got one life. I got way too much money. I don't care about the price. Yeah, I'm not trying. I don't try to die.
Oh.
Yeah, might have tried once. Way too many exploits. Yeah, for one album. Yeah, I'm a futuristic Al Capone. Don't try to talk to me. Say your own. Then when I get this shit at first, it's like fitting out that Porsche up inside a purse. Instead of blessing and curse, I just did it first. I could ruin your life, make it a lot worse. We were doing shit that you never heard. I got new shit, I ain't finna word. I be living life that you never heard of. I got $1 billion money living inside a turtle. That mean you can't get in. That mean you can't fit in with the ghost of this motherfucking shit. Yeah,
I love the vibe on this one.
Yeah. I heard it from my fucking spaceship, huh? You thinking all that shit, but you don't say shit, huh? How you saying all that shit, but you ain't said shit? How you doing all this shit, but you ain't tried yet? How you make a lot of money, but you ain't die yet? You ain't live like us, you ain't flying. It's 2093 on the. It's 2093 when you live like me. Then it's 2093, then I hope they just see it. I made every guy cry. Do you live a lie? Do you live a lie? I know what happens when you die. Do you know what happens when you die? I can see the future with one eye. I'ma live it up. I got one life. I got way too much money. I don't care about the price. Yeah, I'm not trying. I don't try to die. Yeah, might have tried once. Way too many exploits. Yeah, for one album. Yeah, I'm a futuristic Al Capone. Don't try to talk to me. Say your own. Then when I get this shit at first, it's like fitting out that Porsche up inside a purse. Instead of blessing and curse, I just did it first. I could ruin your life, make it a lot worse. We were doing shit that you never heard.
It's a long chorus.
Shit, I ain't finna word. I be living life that you never heard of. I got $1 billion money living inside a turtle. That mean you can't get in. That mean you can't fit in with the ghost of this motherfucking shit. Yeah, I done heard a lot of shit, yeah. I heard it from my fucking spaceship, huh? You thinking all that shit, but you don't say shit, huh?
Something in my eye. I can't stress enough like how insane these beats are, man. Every single beat is just so wild and they're completely different from each other. I actually really enjoyed the vibe on this song, like the beat a lot. It was interesting. It was like a long chorus, a very short verse, like 4 lines, and then the chorus again. Once again, he just sounds confident, and I just like all the like sci-fi-ish sounds with every one of these beats, man. He sounds very confident, and he sounds like he knows exactly who he is. I think I said that in his last album, Afterlyfe. He just knows who he is and what he's capable of at this point. The thing is too, like this type of music is right down my alley, but I'm curious to know what the general reception of this album was when it released, because this is unlike anything else that he's done up until this point. I think it's absolutely fire, and I think he's knocking this out of the park. You know, some of his other fans, it is a completely different style than what he's used to doing, so I could see how that might turn a lot of people off. But to me, this sounds like peak. This sounds like peak to me. All right, we got track 17, the title track, 2093. Crazy bass already.
I live in 2093. I live in 2093. I live in 2093. I live in 2093. I live in 2093.
Wow.
I live in 20 frames by the. I live in grass by the beach. I live in 2093 free. When you live like God.
Oh.
When you live like God.
Another weird BPM.
You get things mixed up. You get things mixed up. Bitch drinking a cup. You get things mixed up. Get guys mixed up. I'm spinning. Yeah, I'm spinning. I'm spinning. I'm spinning.
This sounds.
I live in 2093. I live in 2093. I live in 2093. I live in 2093. I live in 2093.
I like this chorus a lot.
I live in raised by the beach. I live in 2093 free. When you live like God, when you live like God, when you live like God, you get things mixed up. You get things mixed up. Bitch drinking a cup. You get things mixed up. Get guys mixed up. I'm spinning. Yeah, I'm spinning. I'm spinning. I'm spinning.
Wow. Wow.
I live in 2093. 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 I live in 2093.
What a roller coaster.
Raised by the beach. I live in 2093 free.
Listen to that bass. It's another crazy song. I love the beat on this. I like the BPM. I like these weird like BPM songs that he has on here. Background vocals, the woo, woo, woo. The chorus as well. I loved the chorus on this one. The beat was just otherworldly. He's mentioned living like God, and he's talked about God a lot on this album, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, this just felt like a roller coaster of like emotions almost. It's hard to describe this one. This one was very, very unique. I thought this one was a banger though. I loved this one. That song is also the title track, and I really feel like that encapsulated the vibe of this album. That really just felt like futuristic and sci-fi-ish and just very like original. Like the way that this sounds is like unlike anything I've heard. All right, that's gonna take us into track 18, Stand On It, featuring Future.
I put that shit together for a child. I put that shit together for a child.
This is like traditional Yeat. This started in the middle of him talking.
I put that shit together for a child. I put that shit together for a child. If I'm not making money, then I got me some withdrawals. If I'm not at the top, then I won't do it at all.
Okay.
Big tanks, big guns, big trucks, zombies. With some big mutts, big doggies. I put that shit together for a child.
This sounds kind of old school. I should say last album-ish.
You ain't live what I live. You ain't did what I did. You ain't put this shit together and stand on the shit you did. How you running from some lies that said you already fucking did? They say you standing on this shit, but all we see you do is sit, boy. Sit. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sit.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sit. Like a mutt. Yeah, yeah.
The vocals on this one in the background.
This fucking money, guess what it is? It's the King Tonka, King World.
Drums too.
Bitch, you can suck my dick. I don't give no fucks about this shit. I don't give one fuck, not two fuck, not three fucks, not six. Yeah, I'm with the boy in the six. You don't gotta like it, but just know I keep them sticks. You don't gotta like us, but just know I run this shit. I put that shit together for a child. I put that shit together for a child. If I'm not making money, then I got me some withdrawals. If I'm not at the top, then I won't do it at all. Big tanks, big guns, big trucks, zombies. With some big mutts, big doggies. I put that shit together for a job. I put this shit together like some puzzle pieces.
Shorty been taking them perks, got his mind, he ready to click. Shorty been taking them pills, he ready to go spurge in the big old trick. Shorty been rifling Oscar 730, been on 10. Shorty been catching bodies and killed this man, he ready to go spin. Shorty switch blend in, I'm true. Made it so friend, I'm true. I should snatch those out the road. I should buy a plane tomorrow.
This sounds different than I'm used to hearing from Future. I felt the same way with Drake. Their vocals almost sound different.
Ready to go spin. Shorty switch blend in, I'm true. Made it so friend, I'm true. I should snatch those out the road. I should buy a plane tomorrow. Bought a bitch a bag or something. I ain't get to tell her sorry. Tell me her whole city's going up. I just bought a bag of guns. Super not an average one. Virgin at the diamond store. 3 million diamonds on. Look like an island on.
Like the flow right now.
Styling on. Still trying to hide the money. Get a nigga cook for a perk. Real nigga going 730. Hey, it's been a week since this your option must be folding. Hey, they say it's my fault if you fall out on the codeine. Hey, I'm just a rich ass junkie. I might OD. Hey, I done fucked around and hit that coke and make my nose bleed.
Hey, I put this shit together like a John shit. Whoa. I put that shit together like a John shit. Whoa. Get a meal ticket, chef, and make it top. Whoa. Little bad bitch, I'm snorting out tonight.
Big tanks, big guns, big trucks, zombies. With some big mutts, big doggies. I put that shit together for a job. I put this shit together like some puzzle pieces.
A lot's going through my head on this one. I felt like this was kind of like a flashback to his younger projects. Like, this didn't sound like a song that's on this album. Like, I don't feel like it really fit the theme. I thought this was a super solid song. I just always feel like, and maybe I'm, you know, putting this in a category that's a little unfair, but I feel like when you have like a big feature like Future, I always just feel like the song needs to be a little bit bigger than it is. And I don't really feel like it was. Like, I felt like it was just a super solid song. Whereas I felt like Drake and Lil Wayne, like, I feel like they did their thing on their verses. This one was just like super cool. Nothing like super crazy, but overall it sounded fire. This also came out in 2024, which is when the whole We Don't Trust You thing, which is actually one of the videos that I just did. If you haven't gotten a chance to watch the Metro Future We Don't Trust You, check that out. This might be the last album they were both featured on at the same time. I don't know, because you got Future and Drake on the same album. That's interesting around this time. I just felt like throwing that out there. All right, we're moving on to track 19, Familia.
We'll get the money and it should go on the world.
This one just starts. Okay.
Bought a brand new crib, this shit gon' sit out where I live.
He's been talking this shit all album long. It sounds good.
I go tick for tack, I go blink for get. You a fat ass rat, you go chip for jack. I go everything, I go pop and rap.
Okay.
If you try, kid, we get you double smack. I'm for with not nothing, I don't even know nobody.
The confidence, bro.
With nobody, not nothing at all. I'm pissing on this beat, it's like a bathroom stall. And what you get from me is that no fucks involved.
Okay.
I could win a gram and still not say a word. Keep that shit like Drizzy, it's all a blur. That shit for all the dogs on the earth.
Shout out to Drizzy.
With no pussy cats, they get on my nerves. My diamond do activities, they could be fucking surfing. They could be diamond hopping, could be fucking urgent. Got to get shit off my chest like it's fucking urgent. Number one worldwide, so we keep it perfect.
This is fire already, dude. Cadence switch, the beat, backgrounds, man. The vocals in the background. I like this chorus a lot too. Felt like guitar sound again.
You a fat ass rat, you go chip for chat. I go everything, I go pop and rap. If you try, kid, we get you double smack.
Oh. Wow. The production. It sounds incredible. The production is just outstanding. This is a certified banger in my opinion. I love the beat on this. I love the chorus. I love the confidence in its cadence. He switched his cadence up too. He's being melodic. He's just doing everything. He has really just been on point. I like the big boy talk. Like, he's just talking his shit. He's talking about the same thing that he's talked in his other albums. Like, he don't fuck with nobody. He's in his own lane. He's doing his own thing. He's focused on himself. I love when he's talking about that kind of stuff. Back-to-back tracks that also sound like they could have been on a different album. They don't sound necessarily like the rest of the songs on this album with the theme. The end kind of tied it in on this song, like the outro kind of tied it back in with like the sci-fi theme. But these could have been on any other album. Like, I feel like they kind of fit the vibe of something else. All right, we're moving on to track 20, Mr. In Between It. I wonder where this song's going. Okay. I think we're back to the theme.
We go back for back. We go back for back on bloodness. We go back for back. We go back for back on bloodness. We go back for back. We go back for back on bloodness. We go back for back. We go back for blood on Christmas. Got me mixed in between it, 'cause everything I said about that shit, I didn't mean it. I put a fork right in between it.
Sounds very ominous.
Before I dreamed it. When you say you wouldn't kick it, wouldn't let you did it back. When you say you wouldn't do the things you did it back. When you do the shit you say you're not supposed to shoot rat. I don't fuck with none of that shit, you can have it back. I don't fuck with you, you can have it back.
Wow.
I don't fuck with you, you can have it back.
Kind of abrasive.
I don't fuck with you, you can have it back. Yeah. I don't fuck with you, you can have it back. I don't fuck with you, you can have it back. Yeah. I don't fuck with you, you can have it back. I don't fuck with you, you can have it back.
It's very trippy.
I don't fuck with you, you can have it back.
Letting the beat breathe. Beat switch up.
I was riding with the best, yeah. I was riding with the best, yeah.
Okay.
Now I do the best, now I feel like the best, yeah. Now I feel like the best, now I feel like the best, got an S on my chest, got an S on my chest, got it right on my lungs, gotta put it in the song, gotta send it to the moon, gotta put it on the moon, gotta take the fucking room, let us in the fucking room, both in the fucking room, fuck what you assume, call it the fucking label.
Wow.
Tell them more than on the jet, yeah. Tell them on the
This beat is just something else.
I can put a video up, I can put a video up, yeah. Could you put a 50 down? I can put 400, I can drop 500, I can drop 600.
He's just talking this shit.
Put it all in it, I can fuck it all up, I can fuck it brain up, I can fuck the whole shit, I can kill the whole shit. We go back from back, we go back from back on bloodness. We go back for back, we go back for back on bloodness. We go back for back, we go back for back on bloodness. We go back for back, we go back for blood on Christmas. Got me mixed in between, 'cause everything I said about that shit, I didn't mean it.
Wow. Yeah, this one took us right back into the futuristic theme of the album. I feel like the last two tracks kind of took it out a little bit, but this one is just otherworldly. Like, these beats are just absolutely insane. This is like the first chorus that I'm not like super high on. Very odd song with the beat and like the chorus on here, but this beat evolved as the song went out, and that's what I've been saying throughout this entire album. Like, all these beats and the production, it's literally evolving as every song goes on. And it's an experience and a journey. Like, that's literally what it is. I've been enjoying this album from front to finish so far. It's just been something else. I really like the ambition that he had with this, the vision that he had for this album. He really like went for it, and I really think he knocked it out of the park. This also confirmed what I've been saying. Like, he knows who he is. He is just confident that he is the man. He is the best. He believes it. At least he says it. The way he says it, it sounds like he believes what he is saying. And he's really just been talking his shit on this album. He really is just kind of flexing on everybody, it seems like. All right, we got track 21, Psycho Kane. Crazy sounds already.
I could take a loss. I could take a loss. I ain't took a loss so long. I forgot.
Oh.
I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I'm a god. Why?
He's bringing it up again.
I'm a god. Ooh, I know you, man.
That's like the fourth or fifth time on this album that he's mentioned about God and being a god. Interesting.
I'm a god. Why? I'm a god. Ooh, I know you, man. You love him disrespectful. Don't you love that I got
beat right now?
Out up on the moon. I could say something that you never thought you knew. Yeah, I could say your piece, but I could kill it too. And they watch, and I know they load.
B is changing up again.
Any numbers on the spot, on the spot. Boy, you talk to me again, I do a lot. Yeah, why you talk a lot, oh my God. Why you talk to me so much, yeah, oh my God. I try to take you seriously, but I laugh a lot. I could say your home, yeah, I could say your lies.
Okay.
Yeah, I look between the lines. Yeah, look me in the eyes. Tell me that you fucking God, I tell you lies. I'm the only one of them that's no despise. I could take a loss. I could take a loss. I ain't took a loss so long. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I'm a god. Why?
Just turn my mic off.
I'm a god. Oh, I know you, man. You love him disrespectful. Don't you love
this part is insane. My favorite part of the song.
Never thought you knew. Yeah, I could say your piece, but I could kill it too. Watch. And they watch, and I know they loaded up before they.
Got the guitar in here too.
Any numbers on the spot, Boy, you talk to me again, I do a lot. Yeah, why you talk a lot, oh my God. Why you talk to me so much, yeah, oh my God. I try to take you seriously, but I laugh a lot. I could say your home, yeah, I could say your lies. Yeah, I look between the lines. Yeah, look me in
the bass is so insane.
That you fucking God, I tell you lies. I'm the only one of them that's no despise.
Jeez. I loved the beat on this one. More specifically, I love that part when they bring that bass in there. That bass is insane. I liked a lot what he was talking about in here. The God stuff kind of throws me off. I'm trying to understand what he's talking about. Because he says, I'm half a god. I am a god. Similar, I get kind of Yeezy vibes from that. But then where he really throws me off is when he says, I look between the lies, look me in the eyes, tell me that you fucking God, I tell ya lies. I'm the only one of them that's no despise. I guess that part really confuses me. But I just wanted to bring that up again because he has mentioned stuff about God like 4 or 5 times in his album already, which he usually talks about the devil a few times in majority of his albums. So I don't know, that stuff is confusing me a little bit, but to go off of the soundscape of this song, I mean, it's just otherworldly. Every beat is just otherworldly. All right, we got track 22, Run They Mouth.
When you level up, you get the money like it's Hollywood, and when you get that money, when you come out by that.
Wow.
When you level up, you get that money like it's Hollywood, and when you get surprised.
It's got the vocal sound effect.
I don't like surprises at all. Just got off that bed.
Jeez.
So the coach to put me in, cause I'm just trying to ball. I go up in every season.
This beat is something else.
I won't talk about them, I just cut them off. But they love to talk about me, love to run their mouth. Yeah, you love to run your mouth, but you ain't said shit. And you quick to say you do it, but you never did. If you're talking to a girl, keep it short and quick.
He's talking about being a god again, but he's referencing lines I'm pretty sure he said in another song, didn't he?
But they love to talk about me, love to run their mouth.
He said that earlier, I'm pretty sure.
But you ain't said shit. And you quick to say you do it, but you never did. If you're talking to a girl, keep it short and quick. I'm busy living out this life that you'll never live. Hey, y'all dick sucking, take my bars at your mouth. I got 4 rings, 4 albums, bitch, I'm out. I was alive for 4L, but it's up to me for after now. You ready? You need to take a break before you pass out.
Wow.
Yeah, any diamonds on the when I'm walking in this bitch, I feel like Stevie Wonder. I can't see nobody, nobody can see me.
Wow.
But everything I do is done in 3D. After everything I did, I know they need me. I don't ever wish them well, I just hope they bleed. Yeah, I just hope you bleed. My body fiending for some dopamine. Yeah, I always talk about I ain't heard a thing. You always talk behind that fucking screen. They told me you gon' do your fucking thing. Get your money up, bitch, you can't fuck with me. 100 birds, not a fucking dog. You a scrub, you swept on the road.
This beat is something else.
I don't need no love, I just need a tug.
Switch the flow up.
I fucked up and I fucked up on them.
When you level up, you get the money like it's Hollywood. And when you get that money, when you come up,
he's talking a lot. There's a lot to say.
You get that money like it's Hollywood. And when you get surprised with this shit, I don't like surprises at all. Just got off that $1 billion call. Told the coach to put me in, cause I'm just trying to ball. I go up in every season, even in the fall. I won't talk about them, I just cut them off. But they love to talk about me, love to run their mouth. Yeah, you love to run your mouth, but you ain't said shit. And you quick to say you do it, but you never did. If you're talking to a girl, keep it short and quick. I'm busy living out this life that you'll never live. Hey, y'all dick sucking, take my bars at your mouth. I got 4 rings, 4 albums, bitch, I'm out. I was alive for 4L, but it's up to me for after now. You ready? You need to take a break before you pass out.
I didn't catch, I caught Alive in 4L, but I didn't catch it up to me the first time he said that. And then after now, I'm not sure what he means by that. Is that a newer album that's coming out?
4 albums, bitch, I'm out. I was alive for 4L, but it's up to me for after now. You ready? You need to take a break before you pass out.
Yeah, any diamonds on the when I'm walking in this bitch, I feel like Stevie Wonder.
You ready? You need to take a breath before you pass out.
But everything I do is done in 3D. After everything I did, I know they need me. I don't ever wish them well, I just hope they bleed. Yeah, I just hope you bleed. My body fiending for some dopamine.
The bass again, just listen to it. On Genius, it said this was chorus, post-chorus, verse, chorus, post-chorus. So it was very interestingly structured song. Like the verse was very short. Yeah, this one's unique. As a first-time listen, this is another one that I want to have a little bit more time with. I don't really know how I feel about this one right now. All right, we got track 23, If We Being Real. Guitar. Very like atmospheric.
I had to lay a little off. Yeah, I had to cut a bill off. Yeah, but if we be real though, yeah, no, I don't never feel nothing. I said to jump in the gun, feel like I do it for fun. You act like you do it for real, but nothing. Now when the vibes, you never can come. Decided this better we run, decided this world we run. Do it for us. Now I'll fuck with one of them at all, won't function at all. No, I won't pick it because I don't like it at all. I can't want to see you fall. I
I keep on chasing the highs, I know I can never get back, so I'm always on low. And I got eyes on the back of my head, I got eyes everywhere, so I know where you go. I could drop ties in this bitch, drop like flies in this bitch. I cut ties in this bitch, I'll cut ties in your face. Yeah, cut you like a lace. Nothing I do could be replaced. That's why I'm living out in space. I take the money to another level. I take the plane to another level. I take the highest to a new level. I take it high to a new level. Keep thinking your grave past you to show. Yeah, I ain't mean to burst your bubble, but I ain't into making change. I'ma stay the same. Bring it to my level. If we be real, I don't know how to feel. I've been overseas, you've been on your knees. No, you begging please. It's nothing left to see, nothing left to feel. Why you in the field? Why you so real? Tell me how you feel. Why you make me feel the way I feel? Will you make me feel better? Always clash your heads, yeah, when somebody think they know better.
Gosh, the production.
Who the fuck is you? Got better things to do. I don't got time to waste. I just need my space. It's a couple things that I can't feel, but I can't feel my face. It's a couple things that I wish I could, but I can't replace.
Okay.
I think it's a sickness, being so selfish, yeah. I'm in need of a witness. They always tell me, never forget this. I forget everything. I don't even know all my tidbits. And I'll change everything. I don't know how to top this.
I'm assuming he's talking about his music when he's saying that. The song was under 3 minutes long, and it felt like a super long song. Just everything that went on in the song, it evolved over time. These songs are just so impressive. I don't really have anything else to add to these songs that I haven't already talked about. Insane track, insane production. Once again, I love everything that he's talking about. He's been sober Yeat. I've been enjoying way more. Like, I didn't really know how that was going to play a factor in here, but I think he's reached final form in this album. Like, I don't know how he could get any better than how this sounds. All right, we're at the final track on the P2 Deluxe version of this album. We will be listening to Phase 3, but we're just going to play the last song on this album. This is track 24, 1093. Very bassy already. Like synthy bass.
Are you in this shit for life? All of you. I backstab you with a fucking knife. All of you. Don't it just feel right? And I realize, don't you just feel good? All of you. Better than you know you should. Even if it's for the night. You wish you could bust down and live this section your whole life. You know that feeling that you see your hate. Everything great I push away.
This sounds so good.
Alien and show it away. And I'm not in front of this earth, I can't stay. Yeah, I wish I could stay. I wish I could stay. I give you so great. I could take it away. It's all inside of my head, but it's all out of my control. And it's something that I hear my soul saying. So I'ma let it take me overboard. If you try to tell me something I didn't like, if you tell me there's something that I didn't like, if you keep on telling me a fucking lie, if you I'ma wish the motherfucker had died, if you keep on playing with my fucking time, if you chasing that warm feeling inside of you. Always playing both sides, I'm fucking tired of you. Doing schizophrenic, I realize it's none of you.
All distortion right here too.
I realize it's none of you.
That's crazy.
And I realize you could handle none of this shit, so I'm
wow, this is insane distortion.
Fuck with the critics, fuck with your bitches. Gemstones like Tuesday.
That's a melody.
I'ma take it to the end. Take it to the end. Push it to the end.
Oh my gosh.
You waiting over your head when you going try to live like this. So I'ma take it to the end. But I can't be a friend. Try to sell you the other way. That's the way of living, man.
Wow. He always has these ways of starting and ending his albums. The way that he ended this one was just perfect. I loved the vibe, how he ended this out, and what he's talking about yet again. But just the beat and the production and the vibe. What a really, really nice outro for this album. All right, that was Yeat 2093. Wow, nothing could have prepared me for what I listened to in this album. He had big aspirations for this album, and he just knocked it out of the park completely. The production style with the futuristic sounds, the sci-fi atmosphere, like everything about the theme and the concept, I absolutely loved. This is very like introspective, like way more introspective than his earlier albums, and a major focus on his lyrics and what he's talking about in this album. And there's a lot of depth and a lot of layering in here. Like, I'm going to be listening to this multiple times, and I'm probably going to be catching things every single time that I listen to it. And I mean, I was just looking at the lyrics on Genius as I went from song to song to song, and there's just so much more wrapped into these songs than I thought when I was just reading like what the song's about and what some of the lyrics basically are saying. So I'm going to really enjoy listening to this and really just soaking in the immersion of this album in this world that he created. And this is like what separates like a rapper from an artist. Like, he is a true artist. He created a whole universe, whole world that he took you into. And it's almost like the best way I can describe it is that these kind of guys make the music like 3D. Like, I feel like I'm hearing the music in a different dimension than I'm not used to hearing. The way that they manipulate the production style, like I said earlier, like a Kanye or a Travis Scott. A lot of deep synthy bass, background vocals on every single track, a lot of distortion. He had some different style beats on here as well. He had a lot of diversity and versatility when it came to the beat selections and the way that he approached certain tracks. Really showcased his skill set. And once again, I just think that he nailed this one. I will say without a doubt, this is for sure probably my favorite Yeat album out of all the albums that we've listened to. This one was just perfect. I really just loved how he took his time with every single song. Just felt like he really constructed every single song from beginning to end. Intro, what he wanted the beat to do in the beginning and how he wanted it to change and how he wanted to end the song. Like, it's the most time and effort I feel like he's put into the evolution of a song on any album. He did that on so many songs on this album. Then he had, like I said, just some flavor from the old albums, like the one with the Future and the song after that. He had some like EDM style songs. He had so many different style of songs on here. And the phase 2 and the phase 3 of this album, I feel like they really added a whole new dynamic to this album from what it was. Even the standalone album without the phase 2 and the phase 3 was incredible. All right, now I'm really curious to know a couple of things. If you had to pick one song on this album, which song would it be? There was a lot of songs, including phase 2 and phase 3. And then where do you rank this album? I'm very curious. Is this his best album in your opinion? Or do you like some of his other stuff better? I feel like there's no other community that's torn more than the Yeat community when it comes to their favorite albums and what they think about certain projects. I feel like every time I'm reading the comments, they're so torn in between so many different albums just because they're all different. They all have their own styles. So let me know in the comments what you thought about this album and where you rank it. That's pretty much all that I have for you guys. If you enjoyed this video, this was a highly anticipated video. The hype for this video definitely did not disappoint. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another video. Today we have the return of Yeat. So there seems to be a lot of mixed feelings about this album in the community. A lot of people say that this is his worst album. I did see some comments saying that they really do like this album. Very curious to see what this sounds like for myself. I obviously form my own opinions about the music. This one is going to be just the base album. I'm going to be doing a separate video for the deluxe and 2 extra singles that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. but it was just so many songs to jam pack into one video. I decided splitting those up would be best. But this album is following 2093, which is obviously a major change in Yeat's sound. And from what I understand, when that album came out, it was not received very well. And when he released this, it was kind of an homage to his old sound. But like I said, it has a lot of mixed feelings about this album. I even read comments saying that he himself actually regretted releasing this album. I don't know if that is true or not. But yeah, as far as that goes, that's pretty much all that I know about this album. And let's just dive into it right now. All right, we're starting things off with track 1, Geek Time.
You ain't compared us.
Okay, so they're actually starting the song off with the same song, or excuse me, they're actually starting the album off with the same song that was in the trailer. That's actually hype.
You ain't compared us.
This beat is tough.
Worst off, you won't see a worst off. Are you mad? Yes. Are you glad? Yes. Are your diamonds off? Diamonds off.
Ooh.
Yes.
That sounds good.
I see dead people in my head. You never say we get your truck. You know side we get your fly. Hers
the drums. Already got the vocals too. Oh my god, this beat. I'll be honest, if I'm not reading the lyrics, I don't know what he is saying. I'm having a hard time like making it out exactly. Overall, like the entire soundscape sounds fantastic right now. There's so much going on in the background with the beat and his vocals, but it sounds incredible. Like the beat from the jump, when I heard it in the trailer, I already loved it. Gosh, all the sound effects. It's a trip.
You ain't compared us. Get bread or what?
Oh.
You ain't compared us. Get bread or what? Worst off, you won't see a worst off. Are you mad? Yes. Are you glad? Yes. Are your diamonds off? Diamonds off. Yes. I see dead people in my head. You never say we get your truck. You know side we get your fly. Hers my shit. Hers made joy gold.
God. There's just something about this track that feels different than anything that I've heard from him so far. The way that he's incorporating these background vocals, it almost sounds just like the vibe of the trailer. It sounds more of like a spooky-ish type vibe. I don't know how to describe it, but definitely sounds different than the tracks that I've heard previously. Just the way, like I said, he's incorporating the background vocals. Gosh, when that beat hits, it hits hard. This part though. I mentioned this at the beginning of the song, but I really like how he opened up the album with the song that he had on the trailer. That way you're not like waiting for it throughout the album. Just gets the first song he's teased out of the way. I like that. This beat is I really like this beat. I like that sound effect in the beat. Once again, the background vocals, the way that they were like incorporated into it. It almost sounded, like I said, spooky. It almost kind of sounded like a horror movie with like ghost sound effects in like a haunted house or something. He was doing a lot with his vocals again. Overall, the entire soundscape sounded really good. It was basically just chorus, a short verse, and then the chorus again, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, no, it wasn't. The song structuring is basically like pre-chorus, chorus, pre-chorus, chorus. That's the best way that I could put it. There wasn't even like an actual verse in here. Very interesting. All right, that's going to take us into track 2, STFU. What sample is that? God, the bass. Like the melody. Okay. We gon' box you out, let you hell. This a goddamn smelling party while so well. We fine. This bass is insane. Another beat I really enjoyed. Once again, I mentioned it twice already, but I like the bass on this one. Very short song, under 2 minutes. Basically chorus, very short verse, back to chorus. I thought the chorus had a catchy element to it. I don't know if I loved it or not. This one almost just came and went super fast. Like I need to hear this one again to actually, I think, form a better opinion about it. I just think it was so short. I like the line that said, blind to your broke shit like Braille. That was the bar. A couple good lines in here, a couple other lines I was just like, pretty average. He did have some melodies in here though. Like I said, this song was 1:45, but there was a lot that happened in the song when I'm talking back to you guys about what happened in here. I'm still trying to fill out the vibe of this album too at the same time. Like it doesn't really sound like any old music to me. It does. Still trying to fill out the vibe of this album too. Like it doesn't sound like older albums to me. Obviously it doesn't sound like 2093 to me either. So curious to see how this sound develops with more songs. All right, that's going to take us into track 3, They Tell Me. They tell me you too much for me, they tell me. They tell me when you talk about me. I'm running this back. Wow. They tell me you too much for me, they tell me. More crazy bass. When you talk about me, they tell me. Shut up, bitch. Don't tell me. When we at the club, whole streets outside. Yeah, I hit the plug on the street outside. I was the richest fuck, wouldn't be alive. I don't know how I'm alive, I had some loans on it. I pull up in that Maybach, got 2 tones on it. I put the bills on every deal, I put them yours on it. So he doesn't know how he's alive, he has 2 loans on it. What you mean by that? I put the bills on every deal, I put them yours on it. No one fuck them buck, but baby don't know them. Call on me, like the Maybach flip on me. Follow me, got you push down in the deep end. Follow me, even if you couldn't see shit. Yeah, slide on me and the family members, R.I.P. him. Kill the beat. Oh my God, the beat. The flow and the melody there. Wow. It's like a distortion sound.
They tell me you too much for me, they tell me. They tell me when you talk about me, they tell me. Shut up, bitch, don't tell me. Yeah, when we at the club, whole streets outside. Yeah, I hit the plug on the street outside. I was the richest fuck.
Got the background vocals, you got echoes.
I pull up in the Maybach, got two tones on it. I put the bills on every deal, I put them yours on it. No one fuck them but baby don't know them. Call on me, at the Maybach, pull up on me. Follow me, got you push down in the deep end. Follow me, yeah, if you couldn't see shit. Yeah, slide on me and the family members, R.I.P. hell. Music down, yeah, I want the Lambo truck out of the way, out of the day, now it's breaking my girls. Sell it, I got cash. We got the motherfucking money, we pull up outside, we leave my birds.
Gosh, this sounds good. So much going on. Gosh, listen to this beat. Wow. First of all, this is just another beat that I've really enjoyed. So far, the beat selection has been really good. But I am noticing it's almost like a pre-chorus, chorus, post-chorus, and then he repeats the process and boom, the song is done. So there's like almost virtually no verses. It's almost like all choruses. But I thought this song was fire. I thought this song was really good. Just the overall soundscape. I mean, the one thing that Yeat does so well and so consistently is he brings all the background vocals, just the layers on layers of different sounds that he has going at the same time. Along with, he was cutting the beat out. He has these little moments where, like in one of the other songs, he ramped up the drums a little bit. He's killing the beat out. He's doing all these little extra things within the beat, the little things that also add up to bigger things. I do like the deep bass. We just listened to More Chaos by King Carson. You guys know that I love deep bass at this point. The deep bass along with the beats almost sound like sci-fi-ish, like spacey, just some of the sound effects that are inside of them. The experience so far has definitely been interesting, but I am enjoying what I'm hearing. All right, we're moving on to track 4, Heard of Me. Disclaimer, every time we play a beat and it just starts like this, I'm running it back every time. I gotta be able to process what I'm hearing. Oh.
Yeah, fuck what you heard of me.
God, this beat.
No, I can't fuck with you. No, I can't rock with you. No.
Do I hear bells or am I tripping? Okay.
Geek up like the god. Geek up like I'm talking to you. Bounce about the wall.
Oh my God.
Bands on the car. One see foul. I'm coming for your heart.
The vocals.
Even though it's the night, I can see in the dark. You like
right here.
Lights. You say diamonds are art.
Oh my gosh, and the drums.
Why you talk about them? Why you talk about me? Why the fuck you speak?
Do you guys hear what is going on? I don't understand how people can like put headphones on, play a song like this and be like, nah, it's mid. The experience that I'm hearing in my headphones right now is just otherworldly.
Even though it's the night, I can see in the dark. You like ID lights, you say diamonds are art.
God, right there, the drums.
Why you talk about them?
New sound right here.
Why the fuck you speak?
Drums.
Why you beg? Because your knees down. Every time I talk, make it happen. You know
vocals.
Baby, I'm just real about this shit. You know I bleed it. This goddamn scratching their heads like I keyed it. Yeah, that money by respect is what I needed.
Okay.
You go every day, I just repeat it.
Okay. He's talking.
You just like me. You like money.
This beat is fire.
What you heard of me?
Back to the chorus.
What you heard of me? I know that you heard of me. No, I can't rock with you. No, I can't rock with you. No,
this is fucking fire.
I can't talk to you. Diamonds on my body when I walk through the city. Lights on. Yeah, geek up like the god. Geek up like I'm talking to you. Bounce about the wall. Bands on the car. Bands on the car. One seat foul. Yeah, I'm coming for your heart. Even though it's the night, I can see in the dark. You like ID lights. You say diamonds are art. Why you talk about them? Why you talk about me?
This part is insane.
Why you talk to me? Why you beg? Because your knees there. Every time I talk, make it happen. You know I mean it. Baby, I'm just real about this shit. You know I bleed it. This goddamn scratching their heads like I keyed it. Yeah, that money by respect is what I needed.
All right, yeah, this beat was my favorite so far. This beat was insane. The vibe on this one. He is kind of doing the same formula though, which is very interesting. I wonder what his thought process was behind that. He kind of does the pre-chorus, chorus, post-chorus, copy, paste, and that's the song. Very interesting song structure. I'm curious to know why he decided to do that. But nonetheless, this song was fire. I loved this song. This was a banger. One thing is for sure, the production on these songs are top tier. There's so much going on in these beats, and that's what I love about Yeat, man. It's not an artist that you come to listen to just to the lyrics. You're getting a full experience. I've mentioned this before in other videos, but he almost makes the music like three-dimensional. The way that all the sound effects and the soundscape kind of transform and they're building on top of each other. There's just so much going on in every single one of his tracks. All right, we're moving on to track 5, Speedball. Like, do you hear what is going on? And you hear it as soon as you hit play. Just the beat in the background, whatever he's doing with his voice right now. There's like 8 different sounds going on right now.
Ride around, we put no trust on them. Ride around, don't put no trust in them. We live it, we get rich, little bitch.
Right up here.
Pull up in that tongue, put them lights on them, lights on them. You can't fuck with this hell, but you check the price on them. We roll them dice, little bitch, with dice on them.
This beat, the background vocals, man, there's the drums too. This part's tough. Oh my. Let's love.
I should be flashing the motherfucking mayor. Yeah, watch yourself. Yeah, go ahead and look at my numbers, bitch. Yo, watch myself.
Hold on. This part got the little like synthy sounds coming in. Coming in, and then God, this flow.
I should be flashing the motherfucking mayor. Yeah, watch yourself. Yeah, go ahead and look at my numbers, bitch. Yo, watch myself.
This beat is insane, dude.
Ride around, we put no trust on them. Ride around, don't put no trust in them. We live it, we get rich, little bitch. Pull up in that tongue, put them lights on them, lights on them. He can't fuck with this hell, but you check the price on them. We roll them dice, little bitch, with dice on them. You wanna see if I can get my hands on them? Yeah, I got this motherfucking bag and this how I sit in my Glock.
Synth's coming in.
I got this shit in the drop. Baby, I'm taking them motherfucking bags and I put it on top. Stand, stay true, motherfucking stand. So why
This is insane. The beats stop and start so instantly. I'll be honest, whatever he's doing right now, he's doing it extremely consistently. I've mentioned it already. I'm kind of already figuring out what he's doing here. He's having these insane beats. These beats have like a lot more bass in them that I feel like he's used to having. Drums go crazy. Once again, he has all the sound effects, the background vocals, the layers of sounds that are on top of each other. And this one, he switched the flow up. Like, this was the fastest flow so far we've heard on this. The song was a banger, but just like he's done on every other song, he takes it and then he just copies and pastes the second half of the song. It's the same part as the first part of the song. I can see why people are saying it's repetitive, because it kind of is, with just how the song, each song doesn't have a whole lot of substance in it. It's just, like I said, like a chorus, and then that's it. It's repeated. The songs have all been fire. It's just interesting to see why they're all kind of looped like this. It's a very drastic change, I feel like, in his music from his previous stuff, especially coming off of 2093, which was his most ambitious album ever. It's kind of crazy to release something like this, which I feel like, in terms of the evolution of the music and his style, I feel like it's kind of taken a step backwards, just because it seems like it's more basic. It doesn't seem like he's putting the full amount of effort into these songs, just because of how short they are and just how much substance there is in there. There's not a lot. All right, that's gonna take us into track 6, You Don't Know Life.
We get couple life, but it's for fun though. Now you see these diamonds on the kid.
Okay.
Now you see the money coming in. I
like how it sounds already.
No snap. We walk in, we buying every barrel. Cunt. Diamonds on me, cunt. What's on me, cunt? Diamonds on me, cunt.
Wow.
They will. Oh, they hype beasts. Oh, they pull up on rock Nikes.
Gosh, the vocals right now. Sounds like there's layers on layers on layers. Well.
You can see how the metal go inside of their head. This mother bullets chopping them up, make a blade. Hop on the roller coaster when I chop on their head. The only time I go coaster when I'm making a bag. We got a ship and they slipping up, only ain't got one leg.
The flow right now.
We hit it, come and get nail on their head, nail on their head. Then that place is good high, we put the bill on your head. Every time that I'm gon' try, ended up leaving them dead. Every time that I'm gon' fly, pull up on my private jet.
I peep what he's doing right now. I mean, this sounds really good. Every song has sounded good, do not get me wrong.
Only got one leg. We hit it, come and get nail on their head, nail on their head. Then that place is good high, we put the bill on your head. Every time that I'm gon' try, ended up leaving them dead. Every time that I'm gon' fly, pull up on my private jet. Better say, shut the fuck up, I don't listen to what haters say. This is a lifestyle that you can't live, see like it's what I'm on now.
The bass, ungodly right now.
I don't need advices. All I do is my vices. Kicks where you pull up by the side, yeah, ISIS. Chop off your head if you don't fuck with the prices.
Oh, this part.
What you said to me, I don't know what you can be better.
Wow.
Dead to me. You said he's damn, it's so firm.
Oh, drums again.
We get couple life, but it's for fun though. Now you see these diamonds on the kid. Now you see the money coming in. I said, you was right there. No snap. We walk in, we buying every barrel. Cunt. Diamonds on me, cunt. What's on me, cunt?
That's super aggressive.
Oh, they hype beasts. Oh, they pull up on rock Nikes.
We got the chorus again.
Drugs. Maybe I just got the shot, took it back to my crib. Yeah, you can look at these like this and see how I live. Yeah, you can see how the metal go inside of their head. Yeah, this mother bullets chopping them up, make a blade.
Once again, I love the flow.
Hop on the roller coaster when I chop on their head. The only time I go coaster when I'm making a bag. We got a ship and they slipping up, only ain't got one leg. We hit it, come and get nail on their head, nail on their head. Then that place is good high, we put the bill on your head.
far, this is the only song. It still had like copy and paste, but they had like a little bridge or something in here that is something that we haven't experienced in any other song so far. Beat selection has been 10 out of 10. I love all the beats that we've heard on here. Everything that he does at the highest level he's doing in here, everything just has sounded, the overall soundscape has just sounded incredible. There was a lot of highs in this song. The beat kind of evolved as time went on. I like that little bridge that I mentioned earlier, just that little change up in the middle of the song. He also had another flow switch in here where he sped up the flow. I like what he's doing in these songs. I would agree to a certain extent though that it almost makes me feel a little empty hearing the chorus roll back again through the second time, because you've already heard it and you know you're not going to get anything else new, so you kind of only get half of the song is like a fresh new experience. The second half of the song is something you've already heard before, basically, is what I'm getting from the experience from these songs. But like I've said up until this point, every single song has been great. It's just been a little repetitive with the way that they looped the verses or the choruses. And I have a feeling that's going to be a running theme, and I'm going to try my best not to consistently repeat myself, because I don't want to do that. Obviously, this is my first time listening, so I'm really just pointing out the things that are standing out so far. All right, moving on to track 7, Orchestrate. Vocals instantly, bass. Like the production sounds good. These beats. Count the beat again. See, got some energy in this one. Is that guitar too? I don't know if you can hear me over the music, but the way that he's bringing the energy right now, along with like the guitar making its way into the beat. Switch the flow up again. He's got a sound effect on his voice, got guitar. This beat is otherworldly. The drums. Background vocals coming back in. Okay. They actually had an outro on this one. I swear after every song, I'm like, this is my favorite beat. Every single beat on here has been otherworldly. There is layers on layers on layers on layers of sound effects, vocals, just instruments, everything that you can think of. There's just layers of it going on. I really like the incorporation of the guitar in this song. Once again, the drums have been going a little crazier on this album. A lot of little like drum breaks, a lot of like pauses in the beats. And then he also has these unique sound effects that I haven't heard in any of his other albums. So like the vibe of this album so far is definitely a different experience. And I can't quite put my finger on what it is. Kind of feels like it matches the album cover. If I were to put like a word to it or like a description to how it sounds, I can't quite place it right now. All right, that's going to take us into track 8, Be Quiet, featuring Kodak Black. We have I was going to say, we have a song that doesn't start as soon as I hit play. I love how this sounds already though. Who does the background vocals better than Yeat? Let me know in the comments. I've never heard somebody that has consistent background vocals like he does in his songs. Transforms the music completely. Little piano. Gosh, another great beat.
Okay, so what I don't talk to them. Backstab your bitch. I pick up all your art to them. Fucked up. Oh, you fucked up. Oh, you look up.
Gosh, that sound is trippy.
I'm a billionaire member. I'm a geek, I remember. Feel like I'm talking to deaf people the way I'm telling you. Feel like that little ish shit, you know the goddamn. Bentley, I'm blind. Look what you say, I don't want your words, no, don't tell me. Smack that ass with reversible belts like it's LV. Bitch, I'm geeked up, yeah, I'm set to sell. No,
I like its cadence right now.
Did it by myself, so I don't got nobody to tell me.
Oh.
Bitch, say BL, this ain't LV. Fuck to love, not love the time to tell me you can't tell this.
Wow, there's like heavy distortion on his verse right now.
Nobody to tell me nothing.
Bitch, say BL, this ain't LV. Fuck to love, not love the time to tell me you can't tell this. Cause damn, I'm get door, you bluffing. See my dose, yeah, how you trying to get? High as shit, I stay high as beam. I get fly as wings. I can hardly sleep. Every day Halloween. I'm on weed, I'm on a beam. I'm a roller, not a stoner. Even real don't hurt. You can't even pay me to be so hurt. So fly that I can fly. Got so high, I try to fly the why I must have thought I was a vulture.
I don't know that I like the sound effect on his voice.
A verse to the face, need a chauffeur. Thinking like how many can I take till I coco her?
Or whatever's going on there.
Say she Lebanese. Project Babe when I was born, I had a felony. Straight 57 spot, Oakland Park, remember me. Pay me back, same way I gave you that. Bitch, don't tell me shit.
Way too rich, lifestyle.
I'm gonna say it right now. I'm on record saying this multiple times. I do not know how I feel about Kodak. From what I've heard, which has only been features, it's very like lukewarm in my opinion. Like I haven't really vibed with a whole lot of his music so far.
Way too rich, lifestyle. Over what?
Try to cut your head off.
Yeah, diamonds on me blind, I'm like they seeing black. Whole car mad black, in the window 10. Okay, so what I don't talk to them. Backstab your bitch. I pick up all your art to them.
Sounds like they got like an organ or something too.
Oh, yo, look up. Oh, your time's up. Yeah, I'm a billionaire member. I'm a geek, I remember. Feel like I'm talking to deaf people the way I'm telling you. Forgot that little ish shit, you know the goddamn. A little Bentley, I'm blind. Look what you say, I don't want your words, no, don't tell me.
This part, he just completely changes his tone right here.
Bitch, I'm geeked up, yeah, I'm set to sell, no, don't help me. Did it by myself, so I don't got nobody to tell me nothing.
So far, the vibe on this album has just been very up-tempo, high energy. I really like the vibe of this album so far. I've liked these choruses. I don't think that they're like ultra catchy. I just think they're super solid. I do like having Kodak on here though, because it does kind of just change the dynamic of the album, just having another voice on here. But yeah, without highlighting the same things. He's just been doing the same things very consistently up until this point. So overall, like, I love the vibe of these songs. All right, we got track 9, The Costas.
Diamonds on me, make cold, you ride chauffeur. All you wanna do is live like cause you got no chauffeur.
Dude, put your headphones on and just listen to these beats. These might be the craziest high energy, high tempo beats back to back to back to back that I've heard from a Yeat album.
Diamonds on me, make cold, you ride chauffeur. All you wanna do is live like cause you got no chauffeur. I just put up out of Paris, cost what it cost her. Yeah,
bass.
What the cost her. White tee, play Jane.
He's cutting the beat out again. Like, he's been doing that a lot, but once again, it's just like the layers on layers of stuff already at the very beginning of the song. We're like not even 15 seconds in, I don't think.
What the cops heard. White tee, play Jane, diamonds on my neck shirt. Sit down, shut the fuck up, we talk. This my lecture. If my neck can talk to me, out here with Saint Bird. I just hit the
like
chill,
that.
we in London. Yeah, on the soldier like it's something. Yeah, give me something to do. Yeah, make me change my mood.
Oh, the beat.
When we coming through.
It's like changing up. Killed the beat again. Oh,
diamonds on my watch. 100 million.
my God.
Oh my God.
It's like organ or something. This is crazy. Kill the beat. Oh, the drums.
Yeah, I need my I need one no more. Yeah, I need 5%. I need 5%. I need 5%.
God.
This AP out clean. Only time to tell. Tell me what you need. I do the opposite. Hey.
Smooth transition.
I said, diamonds on me, link cold. You ride.
The way that they cut out like that organ sound was very smooth. And then it's gone. Sound effects. I mean, this is insane.
Diamonds on me, link cold. You ride chauffeur. All you wanna do is live like cause you got no chauffeur. I just put up out of Paris, cost what it cost her. Yeah, shut your mouth. What the cops heard.
Listen to the bass.
Play Jane, diamonds on my neck shirt. Sit down, shut the fuck up, we'll talk. This my lecture. If my neck can talk to me, out here with Saint Bird. I just hit the chill, we in London. Yeah, on the soldier like it's something. Yeah, give me something to do. I just hit the
I love this sound effect that comes in.
chill, we in London. Yeah,
That one right there.
If my neck can talk to me, out here with Saint Bird. I just hit the chill,
Hold up.
we in London. Yeah,
Right there.
On the soldier like it's something. Yeah, give me something to do. Yeah, make me change my mood. You know it's tears when we coming through. At the pink at the top, diamonds on my watch, 100 million Rolls Royce. Oh my God.
This is like yeah, I'm starting to think that the entire purpose of this album is to hit your PR at the gym. Like, it's just so high energy, high tempo, crazy bass, man. The bass on all these songs, it's been wild. And it's hard to say that because, like I said, we just listened to More Chaos. The bass on that album, I don't think anything could top that. But the bass in here and just these beats are just so crazy. But they sound like top tier. The beats are so good. I always try to think of where you can listen to the songs and the albums that we're listening to. Like, where are they meant to be played at? And this one is for sure, like I said, the gym or doing something active. I feel like something where it feels like you are trying to hit the next level. Like you're pushing yourself. Like this is just what that music does. It just injects you with energy. All right, we're moving on to track 10, Go to Work, featuring Summers, who I've gotten a lot of requests for. I've never heard them before, so I don't think I've heard them before. The drums again.
In the night, we demons, we learn. In the day, you broke, go to work.
Okay.
Go to work. Yeah, cause you're broke. Go to work. Yeah, cause you're broke. Yeah. Go to work.
Sounds good already.
Yeah. I need 9 figures. Chop the hand, chop off all their fingers. Yeah, go ahead, be a meme, they gon' forget about you. Yeah, I'm the real king, you gon' speak, gon' get about you. Yeah, swerve. Yeah, we gon' get about you. Swerve. I take the lamb out of here. Go ahead, bust your head. Go ahead, give me head. Go ahead, bust your diamonds. You can't get like me. Go ahead, bust your style up. Go ahead, steal my jeans. Go ahead, get your shot up. Like a spring.
We're switching it up right now. Ooh.
Diamonds on my team. I got these bread, yeah, they can't fuck with me.
Might hit your ass with a fucking dart. Hop out of the motherfucking truck and make them hit a spark, yeah. Be the cop in the back, I'm loving this bitch art, yeah.
Okay, whoa.
I got these bread, yeah, they can't fuck with
Let me tune in.
Might hit your ass with a fucking dart. Hop out of the motherfucking truck and make them hit a spark, yeah. Be the cop in the back, I'm loving this bitch art, yeah. Replace a heart, I bought this little bitch come hard. I'm stuffing that money in my pocket. Get too close, I pop.
You're switching it up a lot.
Toot up the Maybach truck, this bitch got hot drugs. I'm still rocking this with the buzzer, take up my belt and walk. Or I might fry ass on that pan and cook you. Tryna catch his ass at the show, okay, we book him. Nice, I like the signs, big book him. All of my niggas is crookie. Get his ass back to that look. Tell him to pack like
Wow.
a rush. Stand over you, then I bust.
There is so much going on right now, but what I'm noticing about Summers so far is he's kind of like doing this with the vocals. He's going high, he's going low. He's kind of like changing the way he sounds pretty consistently.
All of my niggas is crookie. Get his ass back to that look. Tell him to pack like a rush.
This part with the I think I missed something.
Stand over you, back to that look. Tell him to pack like a rush. Stand over you, then I bust, yeah.
Production is insane. It's like a violin or something that's like spooky.
In the night, we demons, we learn. In the day, you get broke, go to work. Go to work, yeah, cause you're broke. Go to work, yeah, cause you're broke. Yeah. Go to work, you broke. Yeah. I need 9 figures. Chop the hand, chop off all their fingers. Yeah, go ahead, be a meme, they gon' forget about you.
Kind of remind me of Travis Scott a little bit.
You gon' speak, gon' get about you. Yeah, swerve.
Drums.
Yeah, we gon' get about you. Swerve. I take the lamb out of here. Go ahead, bust your head. Go ahead,
These are hype.
Go ahead, bust your diamonds. You can't get like me. Go ahead, bust your style up. Go ahead, steal my jeans.
I like this part too.
Go ahead, get your shot up. Like a spring. I these bands, these hand numbers on my team. I got these bread, yeah, they can't fuck with me. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, these beats, every single one of them, every single one of these beats. In a couple of these songs like this one, we're getting the chorus and then we're getting a verse from a feature and then we're getting the chorus again. So it kind of does break up that feeling of copy and paste. But I feel like I am warming up to it. Now that I'm kind of understanding what this project is about, I'm warming up to what he's doing here. I actually really like it. I just think it's supposed to be a hype album that's kind of hitting a certain aesthetic that he's going for, a certain soundscape. And then, because he's also not like going crazy with the lyrics either. He's kind of just, it's almost like they're not relying on the lyrics to carry the song. It's really just everything that's added into the song that's hot, that makes it hot. I really enjoyed the sound, like some of these sounds in these beats. Like this one had like almost like a dirty sounding violin or something. I don't know how to describe what that sound was, but it hits the realm. Some of these hit the realm of like kind of spooky-ish, you know what I mean? Like haunted house-ish. Just a different aesthetic than I'm used to hearing from Yeat. I think so far what he's doing though, I think he's knocking it out of the park. I could see though why people don't like the repetitiveness though. I could see why. But like I said, I'm warming up to it now, the more that we listen to it. As far as summers go, he definitely piqued my interest. Enough to at least listen to another song or two from him just to kind of gauge him out a little bit more. Definitely sounds young, but I like what he was doing with his vocals and the way that he was changing how he sounded. It's hard to gauge an artist just off of a feature, even though I kind of shitted on Kodak a little bit just because I've only heard him on features. So call me a hypocrite, I don't care. But yeah, we'll check him out again at some point, probably with a couple singles or something, I don't know. All right, we got track 11, Gone for Men.
What's the rush? I'm trying to see what I like. You trying to see what you like.
Wow.
Let's slow down for a minute.
These are almost like futuristic sounding sound effects right now.
Let's slow down for a minute. Get real for a minute.
Whether it's back or vocals.
Maybe I'm bad for myself. Maybe I'm bad for myself. Every time we take a picture, getting high to the permission. I wanna see a little, you
got some melodies too.
Yeah, heartbeat racing, you run a lot. Why you rushing? Why you rushing?
Oh. Okay.
Been away for a minute now. Now you felt that. Been away for a minute now.
Wow.
Now you felt that.
It's like really loud.
Yeah, high all the time. Why she like? Why you always high all the time? Damn it. I be out my mind in this shit. Yeah, I turn deaf folk blind in this bitch, huh? Why you always lying like a bitch? Yeah, take a picture, go timeless in this bitch, huh? Time to make the switch. They don't fuck up, they done got me way too rich, yeah.
I like the phone.
Fuck it, throw me another cup. Cause it ain't gon' get colder when it's over. Tell them gon' get back in line, and they gon' get so thunder the bird every time. I we flying, so you know I'm on the hell in time. Yeah, we crushing they trees like we gon' slow the line. I don't mean in the middle,
so much
do no
energy.
line. I'm a gangster, baby, I do this all the time. Here we go, I do it all the time. Really praying that you fall in love. The party shit was real. Yeah, tell her lips off, yeah, we up from here. Way too real.
Wow. The vocals are insane. I almost thought that was going to transition. I had to let that one rock out for a sec. So far, this is the only song that didn't even have like a chorus. This was just kind of an evolution as the song went on. Yeah, this one stands out. This one is a outlier in the album so far. And this makes me wonder if this is another album that has like a completely different vibe for the second half of the album, or if we're going to jump back into something similar that we've been hearing. But I'm trying my absolute hardest to not repeat every single thing in every single song, but just the way his vocals transform this song, it just turns it into something completely different. It's just an experience. Like, this song was a complete experience. All right, we got track 12, Forever Again. We got an intro. Love it or hate it, he is him. The reason I say that, I mean, how versatile is he? I'm probably gonna get torn to pieces by saying this, but he really hits like the Kanye-esque realm for me. Just the way he can incorporate the production so heavily, and the way that he can make these songs that are just polar opposites. He has had nothing on this album so far that sounded like this, and he has like a song like this on a couple of his albums that are just completely different outliers. And I think when he does stuff like this, he knocks it out of the park. Switch it flow. Walking circles around my lifestyle. I know you bad for me. Know you love all these like when I'm iced out. Keep believing, okay. Kind of like the snare right now. Okay. This is how they started it, right? Oh. This is how they started. This part. I like how his voice changes right here. I love how he goes from like the chorus, which this is still technically, I'm pretty sure, the chorus. But I like how he goes from like the sound effect on the voice to this part where like he just changes to like deeper style voice, no sound effect. I just like the way that it's hitting right now. Like melodies, sound effects. And I tell you why she true. I like that line a lot. It sounds so good. Yeah, we come out, we chasing the sun. We came to my band today. Yeah, I know it's bad for me. Walking circles around my lifestyle. I know you bad for me. Know you love all these like when I'm iced out. Yeah, keep believing, okay. Wow, what a song. I just think he knocks these type of songs out of the park, man. There's so many things to highlight that it's just almost too much to highlight. So they started it off with the Off With Your Head part, and then it goes into the Remember Me all the way down to Forever Again, and then they repeat it over again. So he's kind of going back to that same formula, but this is a completely different style than what we've heard so far. Interesting, like super interesting. All right, we got track 13, On One.
Yeah, we on one. Put your cups up if you're on some. Double up that money is what they all want. They want to come up with us what they all want.
Vocals already.
Money, get that what I want. Yeah.
He's got the background vocals with like a heavy like reverb or echo sound effect with them.
They all want. Bitch, I get that money, get that what I want. Yeah, if we get your track like an iPhone. Yeah, I do what I want. It surfs on the side, on the beach,
switches up his tone already.
On your friends, on the don't you lie, don't you tell me again. Never up your mind, it won't cross you again. every other week. Yeah, I geek up every night or every other week. Yeah, I can't decide when I'm good. High when I'm high, fly when I'm fly.
Some of the lines in here have not really been rhyming, which is kind of odd. But the overall, like I said, vibe and soundscape of the songs have been sounding fantastic. Ooh, I like that.
I want you to see my eyes. I want to see my eyes. I want to see the prize. I want to keep your eyes on the money at all times.
Okay.
Yeah, behind them lines. Yeah, we do every time. Yeah, we double up and cross them.
He's switching up his tone of his voice a lot.
Yeah, we on one. Put your cups up if you're on some. Double up that money is what they all want. They want to come fuck with us what they all want. Bitch, I get that money.
God, all the sound effects right now.
Yeah, it would get you a track like an iPhone.
Once again, the bass, too. Brought it up here with the vocals.
On your friends, don't look in on us. Don't you lie, don't you tell me again. Double up your mind, it won't cross you again. Big golf cart driver on me. Yeah, we smoking like a Newport or Marby. Yeah, and we get your bird shrimp on the Barbie. Yeah, you is not this lifestyle, it's what you wanna be. Yeah, it's what you wanna be. Double season there, now we dance at no double tree. Yeah, we hit the 4 seasons.
This part's kind of weird.
Yeah, I geek up every night or every other week. Yeah, I can't decide when I'm done.
Heavy distortion right now. I like that. God, listen to these beats. All right, besides 2093, because that's just a completely different animal. Are these the craziest beats that he's had on an album? Like, these have been insane. And which is crazy to say because every single album of his is insane. I know that I mentioned that some of the lines in here are kind of weird and they, like, just the way that he was rhyming them was kind of odd. But he also had some really nice lines in here. I like what he said about, we leave them out of shape, crinkle cut fries. That's just something unique I've never heard anybody say before. Yeah, this just has me feeling like I felt early on the album. Like, it sounds great. And then they repeat the same section over again. And I think it still sounds good. But at the second time you hear it with no change in the song at all, it kind of sounds a little monotonous. But once again, my mind goes to, where are you supposed to be listening to this at? And I feel like if you're at the gym or, like I said, doing something active, I think it's like a perfect blend of what you would want to kind of keep the momentum going. All right, that's going to take us into track 14, Fly Troop.
Soldier, I'm a fly true. I'm a king high, I'm on king moon.
God, this beat.
Come for next two. Come outside, yeah, with a gun, and we get your shoe. Pop outside, send a parachute.
Okay.
I'm a guy compared to you. Little land shrimp, I'm a bear crew.
Oh.
It's embarrassing comparison. I could barely stand, I could barely sit. Scary. When you pop outside, don't it get scary? When you kill pole lies, don't it get scary?
Oh, I like this.
Weight on your shoulder, you can't carry. We call you 6 feet, cause we get you buried. Everybody be on the same shit. Every time I fuck up something else, I make the lane switch. Every time I do something for myself, I make the payments. Every time I do something for myself, no shit get dangerous. I can tell you normal life ain't coming, cause shit get dangerous. I can smell you bullshit over here like a working fragrance. Why this stop and stare? Cause they know I'm famous. Bullshit over here like a working fragrance. Why this stop and stare? Cause they know I'm
such a high pitched tone. I like that. Production 10 out of 10.
I'm a fly soldier, I'm a fly true. I'm a king high, I'm on king moon. We on X2,
But next to, come outside, yeah, with a gun, and we get your shoot.
That reminds me, he said he's on X2. I'm curious to know if in this album he is also still sober, because that was kind of the main thing about 2093. I've seen pictures and videos of him currently, and he looks like he's healthy. I'm just curious to know if he's still sober around this time or not.
But next to, come outside, yeah, with a gun, and we get your shoot. Pop outside, send a parachute. I'm a guy compared to you. Little ass shrimp, I'm a barracuda. It's
a good line.
In comparison, I could barely stand, I could barely sit. Scary. When you pop outside, don't they get
This is one of my favorite parts.
Holding up a weight on your shoulder, you can't carry. Yeah, we cut you 6 feet, cause we get you buried. Everybody build the same shit. Every time I fuck up something else, I make the lane switch. Every time I do something for myself, I make the payments. Every time I do something for myself, no shit get dangerous. I can tell you normal life ain't coming, cause shit get dangerous. I can smell you bullshit over here like a working fragrance. Why they stop to stare? Cause they know I'm famous. We don't play fair. We play on flagrants.
Listen to this beat. These beats and the production alone have just been 10 out of 10. The soundscape, I've mentioned that a couple of times. What I mean by that is just all the sounds combined together, and how when you have headphones on, they're just doing so many different things in your ears, and you're just getting like a full audio experience. I just like the confidence. I like the rapping in here. He had a lot of good lines. I like the you're a shrimp, I'm a barracuda. It's like the simple lines, but they're still effective. Just another solid track on this album. All right, that's going to take us into track 15, Eliminate. Oh my gosh. I feel like the way he's incorporating the vocals in these beats are deeper than he's done before. They're playing like an intricate role into every one of these beats. The drums. Gosh.
That money don't make no sense. When you done, keep pulling my pants. They bitches look at they cramps.
Oh, I like this flow though.
No, I don't need me a map. No, I don't need me a light. Bitch, I know where I'm at. I be trying to take my sauce from me. You gotta give that back. I be trying to learn how to make this bread. Gotta take my class. We got them parents. We got them clamps. We trying to do what you can.
Gosh, this sounds good.
Where's my joke? Spaceman got new love. We got them parents. We got them clamps. We trying to do what you can do. You trying to be you can.
What he's doing with the voice, man.
Spaceman got new love. New trade from mine. New touch my belt. You don't touch my diamonds. You don't touch my gun. You don't touch your love. We gon' kill for fun. We gon' kill for fun. I got you part.
Dude, listen to the sound effects and everything, the echoes. There's just so much going on.
What's him 2-on-1? What if I wanna run? Look, I play both sides. Look, I snip both ties. Look, I kill both lies. Look me in the eye.
God.
Walking on these diamonds up the fucked up another night. We done every month. Came in as it come. We made lots of money. We make girls come. We get good for fun. You gon' hit my grind. I heard you was a bitch. Yeah. So time to mine.
God.
Time it out. They tripping out. They try it out.
I don't know where I'm at.
I knew I had this shit. Yeah, go talk to man. No time it out, they tripping out, they try it out. Residue like gunpowder on bone making.
God, I like that a lot.
I knew I had this shit. Yeah, go talk to man. That's tragedy. Cop all like magic.
Here we go.
I got 200 fucking guns. You ain't matching me. You ain't matching me. Yeah, you ain't passing me. I know you dream about me when you awake and when you sleep.
This is fire.
I'm that dog. Yeah. Only one now we put
bridge. Heavy distortion.
Money don't make no sense. When you done, keep pulling my pants. They bitches look at they cramps. Nah, I don't need me a map. Nah, I don't need me a light. Bitch, yeah, I know where I'm at. I be trying to take my sauce from me. You gotta give that back. I be trying to learn how to make this bread. Gotta take my class. We got them bands. We got them clamps. We trying to do what you can't do. You trying to be you can't. Break my chest, man. Got some stuff, man. Got new stuff.
It's the recipe. It's the bass with the drums and the sound effects in these beats. The combination of the three are just hitting super hard on every song. I noticed that this song had a verse too, which was really nice to hear. I'll be honest, I really am just enjoying what I'm listening to right now. All right, that's going to take us into track 16, Lying 5 Fun, which is a spin on another song that he had on Up To Me, Lying 4 Fun, I'm assuming. I don't know if that's a running theme through any other albums other than this one and that one. Oh my gosh, like every single beat. It's literally almost too much to handle. Pause on that. This just sounds incredible. God. It's almost like chanting in the background. Listen to his voice right now, like the energy. It sounds like his voice is about to like give out on him. Sounds like he's got rabies. This one is something else.
Still on X. You know, still on X. You know, still on X. Like I told you, foreign again. In foreign checks. We don't do foreign checks, they bounce. We don't do foreign checks, they bounce. We don't do dots side to side. We do top up and down. We don't do old money, only do new money. Yeah, we got that was coming around. Pulling up, pulling up, and every time I'm holding it down. Hit from the ground. Let me see pussy, let me see it. Just turn it around, turn it around. It's so big, baby, motherfucker, yeah, holding me down. Just turn it every time I'm holding it down. Hit from the ground. Let me see pussy, let me see it. Just turn it around, turn it around. It's so big, baby, motherfucker, yeah, holding me down. Bitch, I'm a wrist, that motherfucker, yeah, holding me down.
This whole cadence sounds different right now.
From the back of my dog, she on this pound. Yeah, we on a new level, everything fucking, we holding sound. We got the money, we holding me all the accounts. Yeah, we on new little shit, we don't give no shit, no ounce. Yeah, he don't fuck that dog, fuck around the house. Yo.
I think so far this is the longest song on the album. He's doing so much in this song. vocals with like sound effects.
Had too many bands and they don't count my pride. Look here, thought. You know, look here, thought. Look here, thought. Yeah, little highs. I like you to suck my dick. I like you to suck my. I like you to suck my dick. This here thought you ain't hear all shit, huh? You must style with names. You must style with names. Yeah, what life fun, bitches do what I want. You must have style with names. You must style with names. Pull up, baby, with the drum. Come on, you must style with names. The photo, you must style with guns.
Bass, it's hard. The biggest thing that stood out in this song was just what he was doing with his cadence. He sounded like the energy was so high and his voice sounded like it was about to give out. I'm glad like towards the end the beat had that sound of it rewinding, because I was about to pause it and say I think it's going on for a little too long. This is the longest song on the album, but it definitely felt like it was going on for a long time during periods of the song. But overall, like, nothing has changed as far as like my thoughts about these songs in the album. Like, I think that the overall soundscape has sounded incredible. Like, I think they sound really good. A lot of the similar things in the beats, and there can be some repetition within the songs, but the overall theme that he's sticking to in this album has been fire. All right, we got track 17, New High, featuring Don Toliver. Running it back. Beat already.
You feel like I'm fashion. You say you like vintage. You like.
I feel like he's kind of like mimicking Don Toliver's style a little bit.
You like the other car when they're appropriate to you. You act like it's mirrors around the sun. I see the store. Yeah, let's go back to Beverly Hills. Yeah, let's go back to where you was in your field.
Gosh, this sounds good.
How much I count people, baby? How much I want fuck with them, baby? How much I, baby? I'm not crazy.
Echoes on echoes right now.
They gon' play with them. 24/7 I Rico. How the shot we take when them is like free throw. But the odds I get for him, I'm like, oh my god, I need those. And I like when you pull up and over, yeah, when you reach in your toe. Lifestyle, leverage, lifestyle. Yeah, we should cook like your motherfucking rice now. Are you too late? You too late, so. Don't listen through the man. I style with me, call it finna like my flow. Why would I fuck with them? They'll get paid half my show. I wait, lay the pole. All we do is sit on the snow.
Okay. Oh. The production once again.
You say you like vintage. You like. I can't read them. Yes, I'm live and come on. A bag full of cash, you can smell that I'm on. My lifestyle crazy, I can't talk on the phone. Oh, we beat out the party, look like Grey Pope. Check up on my dime.
Lots of distortion.
This shit is really scary. Way too much drink. I'm drinking, I'm daring. You say you like fashion. She said she like vintage. Hit her from the back. Pulling her extensions. She calling her man. I am not to mention. She just went for rags. Then booted up to riches. You feel like I'm fashion. You say you like vintage. You like.
Gosh, this part. Got a beat. Little beat breakdown. Gosh, your sound. Once again, we got another crazy beat with a unique sound effect. That's basically been the MO of every single song. I really think Don Toliver just doesn't miss. I always think he just sounds perfect on a song. There's a little bit of distortion on his verse. I like the chorus on here. I mean, just another solid song. There's nothing that like crazily stands out. It's just all pretty much the same feeling that I get from these songs. Yeah, honestly, I don't have too much else to say about it. All right, we got track 18, So What? Trying to figure out what that sound effect was. I wasn't expecting that to hit right there.
Got 12 plus 1 in a gun. I don't think about you much. You won't probably even crush.
I don't know if I've mentioned this enough or at all, but just the subject matter, what he's talking about too, has just been leaps and bounds different than what he had on his previous album. His previous album almost had like growth and like maturity in it, and this one kind of has just a lot of talking about guns and you know, women and stuff like that.
I don't think about you much. You won't probably even crush. We don't tell you the much. Yeah, she love when she come. She love when she come too. It's on top of the month. Man, you must be a bitch too. If you got too much money, I don't know what to do. Yeah, coming through. And if everybody talk, who you supposed to move? Yeah, you fake streams. You faking this money, you faking views. Yeah, and you confused. You don't know what else I can lose.
You're faking streams, you're faking this money, you're faking views. Ooh. I wonder if that's directed at somebody or if he's just talking in general.
You faking this money, you faking views. Yeah, and you confused. You don't know what else I can lose. Yeah, coming tools. We don't know who else I can do. Yeah, break the news. We don't got nothing else left to prove. Yeah, get high, move. What the fuck else you expect to do?
The beat right now.
So what? I like to get high, bitch. So what? I like to get fly, bitch. I get the belly going open trap. I get the cash, show me like I'm fried. I got these shades on me cause I'm fried. I got the cash, show me like I'm fried. And I'm fried, so what? And I'm high, so what? And I'm rich, so what? And if it's dream my name, and I'm lit, so what?
Wow, listen to everything going on right now. Sounds like I got louder.
And I'm rich, so what? This bitch dream my name. And I'm lit, so what? And I'm lit, so what? Got 12 plus 1 in a gun. I don't think about you much. You won't probably even crush. We gon' turn you to mush. Yeah, she love when she come. She love when she come too. It's on top of the month. Man, you must be a bitch too. If you move, got too much money, I don't know what to do. Yeah, coming through. And if everybody talk, who you supposed to move? Yeah, you faking streams. You faking this money, you faking views. Yeah, and you confused. You don't know what else I can lose. Yeah, coming tools. We don't know who else I can do. Yeah, break the news. We don't got nothing else left to prove. Hey, get high, move. What the fuck else you expect to do? Hey, so what? I like to get high, bitch. So what? I like to get fly, bitch.
Wow, this one sounded epic with the beat and the production. A couple immature lines. I think the chorus had a really nice, like, catchy tone to it. I really like the dynamic of the church bell when it comes into the beat. And the beat kind of did a couple different things in here. He also pretty much stuck to a subject in the song too. Like, I like what he was talking about. Yeah, just another insane track. There's a part in here too where it sounded like the volume got like pumped up like 3-4 notches. All right, that's going to take us to track 19, the title track, Lyfestyle, featuring Lil Durk. This is not how I would imagine the beat was going to sound. I thought it was going to be like a little bit more grimy. This one sounds really good off the rip. Sound effects, beat, rapping.
You ain't grown, man, you a little hoe.
draw.
Cowboy hat, yeah, with a mask. Pull up, pick it wet. Life, lifestyle.
Straight truck, panic for leap with the lean on me in the rape truck. This a lifestyle, fucking on pretty hoes with no makeup. 1700 HP in the lamb truck, little nigga don't race us. She off the coke in the bathroom, she fucking her face up. She praying and hoping that I don't say nothing. For life,
wow.
That stick, shoot a nigga in this shit. For life, I cash out for her dick, she probably think I'm a leak. I done seen you post and delete. In the trenches, I grew up off Keith. Off the Molly, now I gotta pee. Play with Smurf, they gon' rock you to sleep. You
got the clothes and the energy.
Shorty ballin', he took out the Yeat. Drug talk, powder blue Zan with the lean. Now I gotta pull my pants. Drug talk, on the G6, I'm a G6, she can't keep her head. Drug talk, what's your choice of drug? That's your choice of drug. Drug talk, what's your choice of drug? That's your choice of drug. Drug talk, what's your choice of drug? That's your choice of drug. Drug talk, what's your choice of drugs? That's your choice of drug. Life.
I've heard Lil Durk on a couple of features up until this point, just over time and on this channel. And I like his style. Like, you can tell he's kind of a rapper, and he has like a lot of energy, some good lines. And I know I gotta stop saying this because I'm probably gonna put it on the back burner, but I need to listen to something of his at some point for sure.
What's your choice of drugs? That's your choice of drugs.
Oh my gosh. All the layers on layers on layers of vocals right now. Heavy distortion. Gosh. Wow, we got more bell. That's back-to-back bell. And to be honest, I thought we were going to even get more bell than that. Like, just according to the trailer that we watched earlier. Y'all know how I feel about the bell, dude. It's one of my favorite aspects of his music. I loved the beat on this, man. Up-tempo, same things that I've been highlighting. The drums, man. The bass, I liked the verses between them. I liked the chorus. Like, everything about this song was fire. All right, that's going to take us to track 20, God Talking Shh. Oh my God. I can't even process what I'm hearing right now. Unique sound effects. Crazy bass.
We just went outside, I got bought like pills wrong. Why they like this and I thought they ears wrong. Call me like a coin, I make that money boom. Shoot them with that buckshot, I'm boom.
God, that sounds good. When I hear the vocal.
Tell me shit, what the fuck you ever can do? You can show me books, I'm gonna burn us like a candle. Bitch, I'm on the center here, Julius Randle. New girl like the Knicks, and still got my shank. Nigga on top of that blick, I'm sitting on that tank.
Dude, there's so much going on. He needs to like post a picture of what one of these songs look like in whatever audio software that they use. Is Quizno still around?
Let the birds ain't have my bell. I don't feel the way I cut them off easy. Yeah, I take this life, I take that shit cheesy. Yeah, all them rest, all them might switch cheesy. Yeah, I'm
Jesus with these thorns, bitch, I'm still bleeding. I was young, I seen the aliens come. They told me what to do and what to run. I don't even try to be mean and try to be this or that. I try to do what the fuck I do and run it back.
Oh my God.
They forget I move like a yeah, tell them in my head like a shaman like a monk. Yeah, you get two bitch like some bullshit, man. Top dog, big boy, I do my grind. No, we not no quarterback, say that, but we gon' punch through. Yeah, but they sweat, show me what they cut, I do my grind. No, we not no quarterback, say that, but we gon' punch through. Yeah, but they sweat, show me what they cut through. You know you ain't the remember when he come through. They see 7 on 7 tired, I'ma teach you about severance. They see no turbine, set 37 on Batman. Little bit baby, we gon' get your baby. Tuck it in your bed, here we passing you the pinky. Rolling poly, 308, don't shoot him like the minky. I ain't sober, I'm
Just what he's doing with the melodies right now is somewhat like hard to understand what he's saying. But once again, just the soundscape of the song just sounds fantastic.
your baby. Tuck it in your bed, here we passing you the pinky. Rolling poly, 308, don't shoot him like the minky. I ain't sober, I'ma get soldier while I'm drinking. Hold the thought, shut the fuck up while I'm thinking. Big gun, big truck, bullet with the minky.
This part.
Like you drown, like you sinking. Yeah, cut you off like I'm blind, ain't no blinking.
He did say he's not sober, so I'm still curious. Wow. This one might just be my favorite song on the album. I don't know. This one's definitely up there. Top 2, top 3. I apologize if this sounds like a broken record, but he does so much in these songs. In every song where it sounds repetitive because I'm just bringing up the same things, but it's his vocals in the background, the bass, these crazy beats with these sound effects, his melodies, the energy. There's a couple parts in the song where he ramps up the energy with, it's like the deep voice that he uses. The drums will hit this pattern like boom, 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 and like completely change up the rhythm of the beat. They'll pause the beat too during the song. They'll pause it and bring it back in and pause it and bring it back in. And I know I'm missing other things. There's just so much going in. Like the production and these beats and everything that I just mentioned are just top tier. All right, we got track 21, Life Party. Hold on. It was kind of giving me a hint of the last song a little bit. I was just seeing if they like pitched it up or something. They've done that quite a few times in this album, and I love when they do that. It's just like a repeated part of the song. That part right there. That part. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
Of a real shirt. Shit can get confusing with it, man. Cause that side we barely all of us on outside mode. All of us on
the bass on this one.
I'm a diamond shine hole. All these motherfucking faking bitches, my extreme mode.
Whoa. There's so much going on. I have to run this back because I was so stuck on the bass. The way that the volume on the bass at first was like boom, boom, boom. It was like tripping me out. So I was kind of hyper focused on it for a minute.
All of us on outside mode. All of us on bright mode. I'm a diamond shine hole.
The flow.
All these motherfucking faking bitches, my extreme mode. When you real like me out there, real bleed through like a bandit. We'll fuck with them and they ain't fuck with us. Ain't that shit a shame, huh? Yeah.
Production, man.
Ask for approval. Yeah. All my cars, but no new one. Everything
touch so hot at 50,000 degrees. We down your knees, if you tell the God, please. Yeah, tell me wait a minute, you don't lie to me. Yeah. I ain't acting like nobody that I'm not. I ain't afraid to kill somebody, cut off people that should my spot. Oh, again, shut it.
Little dark.
Big body. Bitch, I'm get fucked by it. I'm in the Maybach climb the seat in a bit hydraulic. At the time they need, I put $4 million.
Speed is tough.
I fuck with them all, yeah. Stop it. Hey, stop it. Hey, see what they get
A new sound.
And you know that I ain't new to this little life here. Got that shot up. Yeah, tell us up. Yeah, they ain't fuck with us, so fuck them up.
Drum.
We outside, shut it. Tell the lies, bullet.
Yeah, right there. The bass goes really loud.
We outside, shut it. Are you being somebody? Shut it.
To touch on it one more time, I can understand the repetitive part that people are talking about, but these beats and stuff, everything else that's going on in these songs are just, it's just an experience, dude. We just got one more song left. We're just gonna run through this one. I'll give you my final thoughts at the end of this. All right, we're at the last track on the album. We're at track 22, Fate. There's like 3 vocals going on at the same time.
I was selling fake, but make no mistake. You can't choose your fate. You can't.
It sounds really good.
You can't choose your fate. Just keep driving life. Seen the way I died, then I watched it on rewind. When I was young, seen the alien in my life, and they told me what to do. Yeah, they came late at night, and the crib was shaking.
Okay.
Feel like earthquakes in the night, but the ship had hit my house, and they had told me what to tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. Maybe I've been up from the sun. I got what I deserve. I put in all that work. Damage shining from the sun. Everything go perfect, and it's on that surf. I can feel it. Feel the thing up from the surf. I had to run my turf. I had to hold my spot. I had to hold my Glock. Yeah, I gotta point that Glock. I seen time stop. I said 1,000 things. I said 1,000 things. I said 1,000 things. Look into my eyes. You see 1,000 things. You see 1,000 things. You see 1,000 things. Round with my windows down on this bitch. Yeah, down on this bitch.
This part sounds incredible.
I was selling hope, yeah. I was selling fake, but make no mistake, you can't choose your fate.
This type of combo where he's talking and you have kind of like an own conversation of ad-libs going on in the background, like it always sounds incredible.
I was selling fake, but make no mistake, you can't choose your fate. You can't choose your fate. You can't choose your fate. Just keep driving life. Seen the way I died, then I watched it on rewind.
That's a crazy one.
Seen the alien in my life, and they told me what to do. Yeah, they came late at night, and the crib was shaking. Feel like
I think they got guitar in the background too.
Hit my house, and they had told me what to tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. Nigga, I've been up from the sun.
I'ma end this off on a good note.
Okay.
Are we ready for a dangerous life? Hope you get ready, I won't say it's hard.
A dangerous life or a dangerous summer? Hey.
Are we ready for a dangerous life? Hope you get ready, I won't say it's hard.
Okay. He honestly has some of the best outros. This one just sounded incredible from start to finish. Love the vibe at the beginning of this song, especially with like the vocals on top of vocals going on, and then the way he switched up at the end of the song. What a perfect way to end this album. All right, that was Lyfestyle by Yeat. Now I do want to say, obviously, this is just the base album. We're going to be listening to the deluxe and a couple of singles, so this is just my overall thoughts about my experience with what he released before he released any extra bonus songs. So I'm just going to touch on the highlights of this album, the things that stood out, the things that I've probably brought up too many times, but it all starts with a bass. There's a lot of bass in this album in pretty much every single song. Heavy bass. He has his background vocals in every album that he's done, but I feel like these ones were kind of incorporated even heavier. Like I feel like a lot of these songs, like the actual backbone of the song was the vocals in the background. Then you have the drums. Like the drums really stood out to me. There's a lot of different drum patterns that he did in the album. A lot of songs had that drum effect where I noticed it immediately. He did a lot of pausing of the beat. As the beat was going on, he would pause it, bring it in, pause it, bring it in. He did that multiple times as well. And then he did some very Yeat-like things with the vocals. He was taking it up and down with the tone of his voice. He was being melodic, switching up the flows. He had some songs where the lines were pretty good, and then a lot of the songs with that they were just pretty average. So like I don't think the lines in this project were his best, but I do think like the production and the overall like soundscape of every single song I think might be some of his best. This is a very, very production heavy album. And I do agree with the fact that there is some songs that sound very repetitive. There's a couple of songs where you're getting basically the chorus and then the chorus again, and then that kind of just has this effect where it's like, oh man, like you're not getting anything new, and you're kind of just like, I don't know, it kind of gives you an empty feeling a little bit. But the first half of each song that did that, I thought sounded great. If he just added some more into some of these songs, I think the people would have perceived this in a much better, positive way. But I did read some comments about the beat sounding repetitive. I didn't really feel like that. I just felt like some of the choruses obviously felt repetitive. The beats I thought were just incredible. I loved every single beat on here pretty much. And overall, I think the vibe of this album was like a very high energy, high tempo. Like I just mentioned, if he would have added more to some of these songs, I think it would have been perceived better. But the overall vibe that he was going for, I think he nailed it. It really kind of encapsulates the cover art, in my opinion. It sounded like aggressive and chaotic, confident. Like even the subject matter and what he was rapping about was completely different than what he was rapping about in his last album. All in all, I actually really like this album. I really do. I'm curious to see how it changes with time. But from my first time listening, I really did enjoy this. I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as people say it is. But once again, I can see certain points that people were making when they were talking about this album. So I can kind of see both sides. But I don't agree saying it's a bad album. I wouldn't even agree saying it's a mid album or average. I think this was a great album. I just think that it was lacking a little bit more substance. Yeah, you let me know what you guys think about this album, and let me know where this ranks in his discography. I'm actually really curious because a lot of people, like I said, had this at the very bottom. For me, man, one of these days, I promise I will do a entire album ranking, because right now I'm not sure where I'm going to place this one at. Because when I do these type of rankings, I usually have to listen to these albums again and kind of, it's a more in-depth process. Like I can't just go off the whim. I really had to think about it. But yeah, let me know where you rank this at. And also let me know what your top 2, top 3 favorite songs are in this album. Yeah, I'll pin it in the comments. I'll let you guys know what my top 3 favorite are in the comments. What's going on, everybody? We're back with our Lyfestyle Deluxe / bonus tracks. We got about 10 of them. It's about 26-ish minutes. So let's just dive into it right now. We got the first track, Project Lyfestyle, and I'm probably going to have to adjust the volume on this on the first track.
Project Lyfestyle.
Oh my God.
Project Lyfestyle.
Okay, hold on.
We watch it one day.
I'm not trying to spoil nothing. I have to run this back. I have to make sure the audio levels are all balanced and whatnot.
Project Lyfestyle.
It sounds really good right off the rip.
We watch it one day. If I down, me get my mind, get my mind.
Oh my gosh.
My mind got no time. Cut like a cutlass. Crossing walking red, go into his head. We ain't paying mind, we don't give it time. We ain't waste time.
Got the melodies right now?
We gon' cut it every time. Watch you fall in line.
Dude, this beat is something else.
I got East Laurent, Vegas on my jaw. I might hit the airport with 15 mil in my palm. Now you won't get in, cause this lifestyle is what you want. I've been geeked up right up by my mind and hit the pun. I've been geeked up right up by my mind and hit the pun. Everywhere we go, we rockin' in my ties. Yeah, we on the beach, sippin' on my ties. Yeah, don't get your chop, yeah, my tie. Yeah, don't get your right.
Okay, I have to stop this. This beat is crazy. It just jumps you right into, this definitely feels like just straight off Lyfestyle. It doesn't feel like, I feel like some of the deluxe tracks, you never know. Sometimes it feels like it fits the theme of the album. Sometimes it has a completely different vibe. This one completely fits the theme of the album, but this one is just, this one sounds incredible.
Project Lifestyle.
All the background echo.
Lifestyle. We watch it one die. If I down, me get my mind.
They fall down.
Got my mind, got no time.
This part sounds really good.
Crossing walking red, go into his head. We ain't paying mind, we don't give it time. We ain't waste time on the stomach little line. We gon' cut it every time.
Melody.
Watch you fall in line. Yeah, I got East Laurent, Vegas on my jaw. I might hit the airport with 15 mil in my palm. Now you won't get in, cause this lifestyle is what you want. I've been geeked up right up by my mind and hit the pun. I've been geeked up right up by my mind and hit the con. Yeah, everywhere we go, we rockin' in my ties. Yeah, we on the beach, sippin' on my ties. Yeah, don't get your chop, yeah, my tie. Yeah, don't get your right, my ties. Yeah, you just gotta stop, it's my advice. Yeah, how we rock on the ice. Yeah, what's my stock? Check the price.
Gosh, there's so much energy.
We creatures on the side.
Switch this cadence completely.
Creatures on the side. We gon' get you chopped and we gon' mail you with the knife. Yeah, I know they like the sound of bell hitting every sound.
You got bell? Oh.
Project Lifestyle. Got my head now. Project
He brought the goddamn bell in.
We watch it one die. If I down, me get my mind, get my mind. Got my mind, got no time.
God, this sounds good.
Crossing walking red, go into his head. We ain't paying mind, we don't give it time. We ain't waste time on the stomach little line. We gon' cut it every time. Watch you fall in line. Yeah, I got East Laurent, Vegas on my jaw. I might hit the airport with 15 mil in my palm. Now you won't get in, cause this lifestyle is what you want. I've been geeked up right up by my mind and hit the pun. I've been geeked up right up by my mind and hit the pun.
Okay, to start things off, this is a certified banger. What I really like about this is I feel like he was doing so many different things in here. He was changing his cadence up. He had melodies, just the way the song kind of had just sections of it. It didn't sound repetitive at all, kind of how some of the other songs have sounded on the album. The beat is obviously kind of looped, but the beat is just so fire. Then he also has the incorporation of the background vocals, his background vocals, I should clarify on that. And then just like I've mentioned on the, you know, the bass album, the production and the beats have just been absolutely, I feel like they've been some of the best that he's had. Yeah, this one's a certified banger to start things off. I can't not say anything about the bell too. I like how he brought the bell in at the end. I mean, we all, I'm assuming as a community, love the bell. I don't know how you could not like the bell. All right, we're moving on to the second track, Style Life.
Yes, I'm fly true, and I'm high too. I'm on X2, need my space suit.
He's brought up X 2 or 3 times.
Step on your boots, we kill you. Oops, I get up for life.
I style my life. I style my life. I style
what an interesting beat.
And I'm high all night. She love when she bite. I send them on hikes. I'm living like kites. Yeah, I got the coke, like the Pope. I'm on X Games. I just show them who the fuck make hits. I'm on headbangs. To the head down. Leave me man down. Where you at? I need that now. We always run it up, Greyhound. We broke about these candles, yeah, dog pound.
Oh, okay.
I like it when I'm on this private jet. Oh, I like
or background.
it when you tell me what I said. Oh, I like it when I leave your ass on red. Oh, I like it. Trust me, it's better than what I said.
Oh.
No fucks, big money, got big balls. I got so much money, I can't fall. I be talking shit, you don't talk no shit at all. We should call you piss cause you get pissed on.
I don't even know what to say to that one. Oh, this beat right now? This bass.
Yes, I'm fly true.
Cut the beat up.
I'm on X2.
Back to the chorus.
Spacesuit. And you mad, oops. We step on your boots. We kill you, oops. I'm geeked up for life. I style my life. I style my life. I style your life too. And I'm high all night. She love when she bite. I send them on hikes. I'm living like kites. Yeah, I got the coke, like the Pope. I'm on X Games. I just show them who the fuck make hits. I'm on headbangs.
I love that line.
Head down, leave me man down. Where you at? I need that now. We always run it up, Greyhound. We broke about these candles, yeah, dog pound. I like it when
the
I'm
vocals in the back.
Oh, I like it when you tell me what I said. Oh, I like it when I leave your ass on red. Oh, I like it. Trust me, it's better than what I said.
Oh.
Give no fucks. Big money,
Drums.
got big balls. I got so much money, I can't fall. I be talking shit, you don't talk no shit at all. We should call you piss cause you get pissed on.
Gosh, I like that little sound in the beat. I was literally thinking in my head, I was like, I'm surprised that they're not going to let this beat play out, just not even a little bit. This one was weird for me because I feel like the first, like, 1/3 of the song, I wasn't like, I was feeling it out and I wasn't like really feeling it at first. Like the beat with the chorus, and then as it progressed, like the chorus was nearing the end, I started to really like the beat because the beat was just, the bass is so overpowering and it's almost like there's not really a beat in the background. But as the song progressed, it just sounded better in my opinion. I actually liked the chorus. I thought the chorus was, it got like catchy the second time I heard it. It's just funny though, if you look at the lyrics, this is the verse. That's crazy. That's such a unique structure in a song that you don't see very often, but he kind of just said it in this song. Like he's just making headbangers, and that just is what these songs have sounded like on this entire album in my opinion. All right, we're moving on to the third track, Back Then. It's kind of like a different vibe.
You can't be by yourself. Yeah, where you seem rich, yeah, how you feel? Yeah, I'm a diamond, light works, like a feel. With my head's in lane, you might get it diamond, blending, flooding out the rain. Yeah.
What kind of voice is he using right now?
Another one from me. I don't need you this close, I need to breathe.
Okay.
Yeah, I'ma get soldier, yeah, it's all I need. Kill them, drop them dead, and it's great, piss on them, high beat. Let's go way.
He's talking about a lot of piss.
We ain't believing me. Yeah. We ain't native me. Now I got this bread. How you fucking niggas, man? Milk the watch game. All I need is fucking rain. You can hit my phone. I don't fuck with you, let it ring. Yeah, I got my maids. I got my shits. I let them clean. Yeah, ice so ice. Ice so ice. Are you out here right here? Ice so nice.
He's doing a lot with his voice. right now.
Wayz so trace, Wayz so trifling. It's alright at the balance right here. I can now depend on right now. I don't wanna hear your hairstyle. I want to hear you get the fuck around, whore. They won't leave me alone. Yeah. You can't be by yourself. Yeah, where you seem rich, yeah, how you feel?
He's like singing a little bit in this one.
Light words, Michael feel. We might hit the lane. You might get it diamond blending, flooding out the rain.
Right here is so interesting.
Take another one from me. I need you this close. I need to breathe. Yeah, I'm a king soldier, yeah, it's all I need. Kill them, drop them dead. And it's great piss on them high P. Let's go way back. When you ain't believing me, yeah. When you ain't needing me. Now I got this bread. How you fucking miss me? Milk the watch game. All I need is fucking rain. You can hit my phone. I don't fuck with you, let it rain. Yeah, I got my maids, I got my shits, I let them clean. Yeah, ice so ice, ice so ice. Are you right here? Ice so nice, Wayz so lifer, Wayz so trace, Wayz so trifling. It's alright at the balance right here. I can now depend on right now. I don't wanna hear your hairstyle. I want to hear you get the fuck around, whore.
Yeah, this song had a completely different vibe than the majority of the songs on the album and so far on this bonus deluxe, whatever you want to call this. This one was a much mellower tone than the rest of the songs on the base album, and so far on this one, the beat was just like chill. If I'm being 100% honest, it's not my favorite song. I like some of the things that he was saying, like I liked a couple of the lines. I like what he was doing with his voice. He was doing a lot with his voice in this one. It almost sounded like he was trying to like be more singy in this one. I kind of feel like how I always feel in these type of situations where like we'll listen to an album and there'll be a lot of high energy tracks and then they'll sprinkle in a couple of lower energy songs, and I feel like when you're right in that high of the high energy songs, these songs always just kind of take a back seat. And that's kind of how I feel about the song. It just wasn't my favorite. He did have some odd rhymes in here too, like he was using some odd words to rhyme with. Yeah, I need to listen to this one at least 1 or 2 more times. All right, we're moving on to track 4, 5 Brazy. What is this beat? See, how do you play a beat like this and then you play a track like Back Then? It just takes all the energy away. Like this is maximized on energy. You could not add any more. Look at the sound wave. It's just one pure rectangle down here. This beat is insane. With the bass, crazy sounds too.
Heard that you're doing what the Illuminati told you. Heard that you doing just what everybody told you. Yeah, I'm only being like the way I like it over. 1 pill, 2 pill, 3 pill, I'm sober.
His vocals are very low. Piss again, huh? This sounds really good though. You know, call me crazy, but I feel like he's getting a little bit more like experimental, or at least outside of the box with his vocals in this project. He sounds very like confident, but he just sounds like he's just kind of hitting these different areas with his voice I haven't heard him hit before.
On the 5, you win at it 5 on the 105. Yeah, how you think I care when I never try? Tuck it in your bed, you a baby. Leave it round red, they I'm crazy.
vocals right here. The drums.
Heard that you're doing what the Illuminati told you. Heard that you doing just what everybody told you. Yeah, I'm only being like the way I like it over. 1 pill, 2 pill, 3 pill, I'm sober. I be geeking out weed. Yeah, I be geeking out weed. Oh. 6 on 3. Piss on your head when you play on me. Rest likes talk, yeah. Like to speak. Book bag, reading out the book bag.
Gosh, the voice.
It's a trash bag. Sever all my time, sever all my life. Books on the 5, 1 on the 5. Yeah, 195 on the 105. Yeah, how you think I care when I never try?
You know, the more that I listen to Lyfestyle, and now that I'm listening to these tracks here, I actually enjoy the chorus, little verse, chorus. It's just, like I said, I've used this word multiple times already, just the energy though. This project is like a whole new spin on his style, and I just felt like I don't think a lot of people really understood it or appreciated it for what it is. I could see how people would say it's lazy and repetitive, but it's almost like bordering like EDM a little bit, or like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if this is making any sense, but it's almost hitting like a completely different style, because the whole entire song structure of each song is very unique. I don't know that I've ever seen it with any other project like this many times in a song. The chorus is basically the song, and the verse is basically a chorus. It's almost like they're reversed. But some of these beats like this one, it kind of reminded me, like I said, like EDM a little bit, like electro, like hard electro or something. This was another banger. At least on the bonus track so far, he's really been pushing the limits on the voice. But the beats and the production are on par with the rest of the project. They've been absolutely phenomenal. All right, we're moving on to the 5th track, Barbarian. I don't know that I've heard a beat yet. Look at these sound waves. I don't mean to keep bringing that up, but they're just one solid brick. I've never seen them like that before. This might be the craziest beat I've ever heard by hitting play. Sensory overload. Wow.
In my diamonds in the ice age, then I pull up in the Escalade.
My God.
You know how ice space, look out for myself. Watch these diamond melt.
Wow, now we're like calming down a little bit. I can actually hear the beat now. I'm sorry, I'm talking so damn much.
I know that you lying, you heard of us. We barbarians. Yeah, we barbarians. We bring out this money. We bring out this money. We got the baddest bitch. We got the baddest talking with. Get up out my mind. I don't want nobody talking to me.
Gosh.
I ain't gonna get shit free. Yeah, I was speaking alien language. Y'all listen to me. Yeah, and fire. And she wine, and she dying. It's time.
Okay. Once again, he's doing some weird things to his voice.
And we get you cut, and we get you slice. I wrote all the nice. Bad stamp with everybody. I took all the nice. For that thing shit, I just get her back in high. She call me every time. She like that baggage on that shit. It's got quicker border time. Why all you do is
got a long verse.
All you do is lie. You ain't in my side. I ain't wonder why. Tell her close her eyelids. You don't even gotta try. These ones I got move faster. My money go up faster. I preach to you, I'm pastor. I tell you one more time, I'm barbarian. Yeah, don't even think try. I'm always carrying.
Here we go. This sounds a little Cardi to me, I'm not gonna lie to you, with the voice specifically.
Hey, one more time, I'm about barrier. Yeah, the only thing try, I'm always carrying. Come out of funds, got it guns.
Chorus is just sensory overload.
Cracky them and crank. You ain't in my climate. Tell her, oh my God. Yeah, you know it's up. Try to know what's up. What's that color? Your funds low. Heard you in the drown. Riding that cutlass. Friday buggy. My barrier. In my diamonds in the ice age. My barrier. Then I pull up in the Escalade. My barrier. We don't be no high on ice space. Barrier.
Gosh. I stand on what I say. This project, I think, has the best production and the craziest beats out of every single one of his projects. It's hard to say that with 2093, but man, the production is close. It might be better than 2093 as far as the production goes. There's so much going on at the same time. Vocals on vocals, sound effects, drums are hitting crazy, bass. I mean, there's so much. It's the same things that I've talked about, but it's still being done at the highest level. He has some very Yeat lines in here, but he also has some very good lines in here as well. But this did sound a little Playboy Cardi to me, what he was doing with his voice in the song and the verse. This is like, this whole entire album project is like a ADHD masterclass, I feel like. All right, we're moving on to track 6, Graveyard.
It's a lifestyle party, come get in. It's a lifestyle party, come get in. It's a lifestyle
already.
Party, bring a friend. Going up, going in. Yeah, this is style.
The beats and the drums.
Yeah, I was up. Yeah, I was in.
Okay.
It's the lifestyle that you wanna be in.
Oh.
Won't let you in. You wanna see Dennis. You wanna see money, huh? You wanna know how. But you gon' see when I could do this shit, yeah, all over again.
Okay.
Tell me about this week, yeah, all over again. Tell me about this beach, he said, tell me about this beach, yeah. Eat up for weeks, bitch, how these ain't peace. Bitch, we got them green beans, we gon'
got a vocal all over his vocals.
What you said, there ain't nothing here to me. What you seen, there ain't nothing here to see. What you need, you can't get this shit for free.
The vocals.
You ain't hear that shit from me.
Oh.
It's a lifestyle party, come get in. It's a lifestyle
The lifestyle being repeated in the background.
It's a lifestyle party, bring a friend. Going up, going in. Yeah,
the chorus or the pre-chorus sounds really good. Or that's the chorus.
Yeah, I was in. It's the lifestyle that you wanna be in. Won't let you in. You want to see Dennis. You want to see money, huh? You won't know how, but you gon' see when I could do this shit, yeah, all over again.
There's so much going on.
Tell me about this week, yeah, all over again. Tell me about this beach, he said, tell me about this beach, yeah. Eat up for weeks, bitch, how these ain't peace. Bitch, we got them green beans, we gon' cut in peace. What you said, there ain't nothing here to me. What you seen, there ain't nothing here to see. What you need, you can't get this shit for free. Yeah, what you hear, you ain't hear that shit from me.
Oh shit. Honestly, this was one of my favorites. I loved the vibe on this one. I kind of felt like I was floating. I love what he was doing with the vocals in this one. The beat was, it was like majestic. I don't even know how to describe this beat. I don't know how to describe any of these beats, if I'm being 100% honest. It was almost like distorted bass along with like vocals on vocals on vocals, man. And once again, the production, everything, I'm not going to highlight it on every song, but I'm gonna at least talk about it. I think the highlight of the song was just all the background vocals, like the melodic vocals in the background. I really think it just kind of set a perfect blend with the beat, in my opinion. It just kind of, like I said, it just made me feel like I was floating. All right, we're moving to the 7th track, Gone.
Make my chip, yeah, write my chip, gone. Base man, get the head, coming in, hit the door, gone.
This kind of sounds like a beat we've heard already, no? Just like in a different octave or something, in a different pitch.
Make my chip, yeah.
Specifically the beat, not the lyrics.
Base man, get the head, coming in, hit the door, gone. Yeah, I might pull up, I might dip, hit the door, gone. So I go pull up at 10, pull up at 5. Yeah, boy, you insane, keep my fire. You can slip
oh, the drums again.
We don't ask cows, we make money now. Who you supposed to be? Who you supposed to be? You somebody, who you supposed to be? Who you supposed to be? Ain't nobody to me. Pull up with them hair. Oh my God, let's hands in. Yeah, shut the fuck up when you're talking. Yeah, yeah. All these diamonds on when I walk in. Yeah, fresh today if I got my coffin. Oh. Yeah, I might dip slide, I might pop in. Yeah.
Okay. Good sound.
Yeah. Only hear shit when you talk. You need a breath, man. Yeah. I seen a hello on your head. You seen the heaven.
Some good lines.
Make my chip. Yeah. Write my chip. Gone. Base man, get the head. Come on.
All right, so we got chorus.
Yeah, I might pull up. I might dip. Hit the door. Gone. So I go pull up at 10, pull up at 5. Yeah, boy, you insane. Keep my fire. You can slip my balls. You give him the proud. We don't ask the cows. We make money now. Who you supposed to be? Who you supposed to be? You somebody. Who you supposed to be? Who you supposed to be? Ain't nobody to me. Pull up with them hair. Oh my God, let's hands in. Yeah, shut the fuck up when you're talking. Yeah, yeah. All these diamonds on when I walk in. Yeah, fresh today if I got my coffin. Yeah, I might dip slide, I might pop in. Yeah, call you thin slices your breath in. Yeah, only hear shit when you talk. You need a breath, man. Yeah, I seen a hello on your head. You see the heaven.
Even though the song was the chorus repeated 2 times, this song literally had sections in it in the chorus where it was, they have the way they started the chorus and then 4 bars in, 8 bars in, they add a new sound, 4 bars, 8 bars into that, they change up the sound again back to the original, and then they kind of just keep going back and forth, and he also incorporates the melodies into it as well. So it's like, it's just chorus, but it's like evolving as the chorus goes on. Once again, it's just very interesting song structure in some of these songs. No verse at all. Yeah, there's even a section in the chorus where the drums hit at different patterns. So it's like I said, chorus, but it's just keeping your ears engaged the entire time by incorporating different sounds and different things within the chorus that grab your attention. All right, we're moving on to the 8th track, Night Come.
You need to help yourself.
Wow, just start.
When the night comes, you don't get help. On the highest, so I'm feeling myself.
That little, when the night come, it reminds me of a Travis Scott song a little bit.
When the night comes, you need to help yourself. When the night comes, you don't get help. On the highest, so I'm feeling myself. Shit like them. We locked in.
Yeah, it sounds kind of Travis Scottish a little bit.
We can get you locked in if you like one. No, you like these dummy, you like them bright ones.
Okay.
Tell me where I can't go. Yeah, I tell you where you can't show face it. Why everything you ever touch so basic. Like a blonde way too rich, you had your face it. Yeah, gotta fight with the Bentley. I start with the family. Yeah, you talking about biz, I'm talking about biz. Yeah, big truck.
Doing some different things with the vocals.
Plain Jane, dogs on me. I blink again. Night comes.
Gosh, this beat.
When it's time, I won't try. Cause I did every time. I'ma come back. Night comes. Can't decide every time. Cause I'm high in the light.
Oh my gosh, it's too much.
When the night comes, you need to help yourself. When the night comes, you don't get help. On the highest, so I'm feeling myself. Shit like them. We locked in. Come again, yeah. We not finished yet. We can get you locked in if you like.
Yeah, it's the ad-libs, like the high echo ad-libs with the night come. It sounds like a Travis Scott song that I've heard before. I just spit everywhere.
Come again, yeah. We not finished yet. We can get you locked in if you like one. Know you like these dummy, you like them bright ones. Tell me where I can't go, yeah. I tell you where you can't show face it. Why everything you ever touch so basic. Like a blonde, way too rich, you had your face it. Yeah, gotta fight with the Bentley. That's how with the family. Yeah, you talking about biz, I'm talking about biz. Yeah. Big truck, loud truck, you can't get in. Plain Jane, dogs on me, I blink again. Night come, I can slide. When it's time, I won't try, cause I did. Every time, I'ma come back.
The drums on these beats are just insane.
Cause I'm high in the light, so shout it every time.
Okay. The drums on this song. I couldn't help but repeat it before. I'm about to say it right now, but the drums on this beat, the entire track, insane. To bring it up for a third time, very Travis Scottish with some of the lines and some of like the sound effects on his voice. I thought that was very interesting, but I do think this song was a banger. Like, I think this one was just insane, just literally on par with just about every single other song. There really has just been a bar that he set, and it has not really moved on many of these songs. It's been hitting the same threshold of each and every song just about. The consistency is crazy. All right, we got track 9. This is 5 Brazy remix featuring Quavo. Production 10 out of 10. Got Quavo.
Go crazy, gang. Go crazy, gang. I'm blessed, keep that bitch, I'm putting up geek. Think on Yeat. I be fucking your bitch, she let me ski on her sheets. Try to be raised, get these brazy kids out the streets. And it diamonds, this is different shine. This shit ain't cheap. Brand new Mercedes, I go crazy in the Braves. Let's brand. Little bro still outside, I call them rage gang. I'm go crazy, strap on me like the Navy. For real. Still like to play with them chopsticks, I'm Asian. These ain't talking about nothing, they talking about nothing, yeah. Ain't talking about nothing. Almost that my chips ain't can't be fun, yeah. Smoking out the pan, you can have the onion. Yes, sir. I've been going crazy for 10 summers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got these girls on our side.
Once again, this beat, I think this is the best song on the deluxe tracks. The beat is insane, and this is one of the only songs that has a full chorus. Excuse me, it has a full verse. You know, come to think of it, Yeat has had a lot of features with a lot of big name artists. I feel like at this point he can really just get whoever he wants on the track, but I think him and Quavo, I just think they sound really good together. Like, I thought Quavo sounded good over the Yeat beat. It's kind of funny too, because I feel like everyone kind of has to adapt to Yeat's style. Like even like Lil Wayne on 2093 and a couple other features that we heard over you know, the entirety of his discography, they kind of try to match Yeat's style. I don't know that it translates the best, but I still think that Quavo did his thing on this track. It's obviously not the best Quavo verse that I've heard or anything like that. It's just the overall vibe and the overall way that it sounds audibly in the ears. Also, I've mentioned this many times, but if you don't have headphones on when you're listening to this, you're absolutely doing it wrong. When you have headphones on, because I listened to this in the car and I've listened to this with the headphones on, completely different experiences. Like, you hear every single detail with the headphones on that you don't hear necessarily in the car, unless you got a nice ass system, which I don't. All right, we're at the final track. We're at track 10 for Life. The way some of these songs start.
Could you do this shit for life? Would you do this shit for life? Yeah. Would you choose to live or die? For the lifestyle, yeah, that you wanna ride. I won't tell a lie, I get caught for nights. I won't tell you twice.
Switch this cadence up.
Yeah, I love this life, yeah. Billionaire money, yeah. Billionaire life, billionaire money, billionaire. Back from the dead, like, oh, you gon' see the kid. I see all the trains and shit, these whips, they coming in.
Okay.
Oh, they coming in, come for your hair, they pulling in. Oh, now we'll fuck with you, we see right through, we get you in. Chop, chop. Like the money flow, money make me taller. It's the lifestyle that you wanna follow. You can get lost, we don't want your problems. Get away from us, we don't like losing dollars.
Okay. Back into the chorus. Even though it just looped back into the chorus, it still feels like a fresh experience, in my opinion. At least this part does.
Could you do this shit for life? Would you do this shit for life? Would you choose to live or die?
All the background sound, man.
You wanna ride? I won't tell a lie, I get caught for nights. I won't tell you twice, yeah, I love this life, yeah. Billionaire money, yeah, billionaire life, billionaire money, billionaire. Back from the dead, like, oh, you gon' see the kid. I see all the trains and shit, these whips, they coming in. Oh, they coming in, come for your hair, they pulling in. Oh, now we'll fuck with you, we see right through, we get you in. Chop, chop. Like the money flow, money make me taller. It's the lifestyle that you wanna follow. You can get lost, we don't want your problems. Get away from us, we don't like losing dollars.
I don't remember exactly which song we just listened to that had the same exact song structure, whereas chorus, but he did the same exact thing in this song. And if you're really like breaking it down, it is very interesting. If you just break down one chorus, you have every 4 to 8 bars, it's he changes the way it sounds. I'm gonna point it out right here. New sound right here.
Could you do this shit for life? Would you do this shit for life? Would you choose to live or die?
New sound right here.
You wanna ride? I won't tell a lie, I get caught for nights. I won't tell you twice, yeah, I love this life, yeah. Billionaire money, yeah, billionaire life, billionaire money.
New sound. Right.
Back from the dead, like, oh, you gon' see the kid.
I don't know if that's the best representation, but every 4 bars, he is changing the way that the chorus sounds. Whether he's taking the vocals up high or low, or he's adding, you know what I mean? He's just changing it up every 4 bars. So I thought that was very interesting. Once again, I don't recall any time I've ever heard that with anybody else. And the fact that somebody can still bring something new and unique to music is astonishing, because we're approaching 2026 and you'd almost feel like everything has been said and done, but there's still people that are thinking outside the box and delivering something new, a new experience. All right, that was Lyfestyle, the bonus track / digital deluxe / deluxe, whatever you want to call this. Yeah, this was very consistent to what we heard in the original album, with the beats and the production, the background vocals, all the sound effects, the looped beats, the bass, everything was very consistent. Some of these songs were just next level. Like 5 Brazy was an insane track. I think the only song that was kind of just average for me was Back Then, but the rest of these songs just hit the same threshold, if not more, than what we've heard on the bass album. They all kind of fit the theme as well. So I thought this was fire. In all honesty, I said this in my last video, the Lyfestyle video, I honestly liked the album. I thought it was very different than what he's done before, but it was so high energy, and I feel like it has a place to listen to. A lot of people in the comments were like, I listened to this at the gym. This is like a perfect gym album, my opinion. Like when you're trying to level up, hit the next level, trying to push yourself, trying to get yourself energized and amped up. This is where you could play this album at. And I think he did a phenomenal job with just bringing the energy, like I said. One reason why I really like listening to Yeat is I feel like I like to figure an artist out or an album out, a project out, and what kind of things that they are doing in the album consistently. And I like to just kind of almost like break it down and kind of do my research on it. And what he incorporated into this one is, like I said, just something that he's never done. It's actually something I've never heard before from anybody. So like I said, just the fact that he took a completely different approach, and I feel like every approach he takes is somewhat of a risk. Well, I should say 2093 and this one, it's a risk that he's taking. 2093, in my opinion, paid off. This one I feel like had mixed feelings, but from the comments I've been reading on it, I think a lot of people warmed up to this album. And I just appreciate somebody who doesn't just try to survive off the same sound for an entire career. He really is just pushing different limits and trying different things and not scared to take a risk and fail. If it doesn't land, it doesn't land, but he's still giving you a certain standard that we've all come to love from his music. From here, we move on to A Dangerous Summer. A lot of people are excited about that one. A lot of people said that that was one of his best albums out of the three. I think that's technically an EP. Pretty much every comment that I read about A Dangerous Summer has been a positive one, so I'm super excited to get into that one. But we are closing the chapter on Lyfestyle. Let me know what you guys thought about this project. Let me know what you guys thought about the deluxe track specifically. Number 1, 5 Brazy, and then I have probably Graveyard and Project Lyfestyle as my other 2 tops. Like I said, every song other than Back Then are pretty much interchangeable for the most part. Yeah, let me know your comments down below. And then, like I said, we have A Dangerous Summer coming. And then after that, we circle back to Alive, which I also know he's dropping a new album soon. So we have more Yeat coming. What else can I say? What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another video. Today is the day. We are here with Dangerous Summer by Yeat. I know you guys have been waiting for this one for a long time, it feels like, which he honestly dropped this not too long ago. From my understanding, this dropped pretty suddenly. There was no rollout to this or anything like that, but when it did drop over on the Patreon, there is a chat, which that's where the community is at. If you don't know that, you don't have to be a paid member. But when this dropped in the chat, it was going absolutely insane. Everybody was hyping it track by track. Everybody was also saying like this is some of his best work, if not his best work. So I've heard nothing but good things about this EP, and I've had an overwhelming amount of requests since this dropped. So I believe this is also a teaser or an ease in to his next album, A Dangerous Lyfe, which I think is going to be dropping pretty soon. And you already know that we're going to be covering that when that comes out. The last thing I want to say is that if you're new to the channel, we have listened to just about every Yeat album on the channel besides Alive. After we listen to this, we're going to be circling back to Alive. I like to mix it up, so we're going to listen to a couple of albums and then we'll circle back to Alive. But if you're interested in watching any other album reactions of Yeat's, they are on the channel. I forgot to mention, we're actually going to be listening to a couple of singles before we listen to Dangerous Summer. We're going to be listening to King Tonka, Turn Me Up, Helly Man, and Heavy Stunts, I believe. And then we'll jump into the actual album. With that, I'm ready just to get into this one. All right, we're going to jump into the first single, Heavy Stunts featuring Don Toliver. Wow. It is jumpy in this one. Lots going on already.
My money fed, and I won't talk, I'm going crazy. Bitch on the way.
Oh, I like this beat.
I'm not 3.
It's like dubstep almost.
When it in, how you gonna talk to me? You on the sideline, you was not mine. Yeah, you a dumb little cup.
Oh,
no, you was not mine.
It's a different belt.
Yeah, you a dirty little bitch. No, you was not fine. I make whole lot more fuck money, and it's all mine.
Wow.
I do a whole lot more fuck shit, it's my time. I do a whole lot with I want. Chop his head or shoot with gun. I like hair, I like the money. I like the big bag, I like the one.
It is super trippy with the beat right now because you have all these like sounds, like him talking in the background. It just sounds super trippy, along with like the like dubsteppy style sounds that I'm hearing in this beat. I just want to run this back a little bit. And then we got a bell, but this isn't like his usual bell.
I'm not a 2, I'm not a 3. Let the check when it bounce, when it in.
You know what?
How you gonna talk to me?
Wow. There's so many vocals going on.
My bitch bed.
Sounds really good though.
My money fed. And I won't talk, I'm going creep, I'm going creep. Bitch on the 1, I'm not a 2, I'm not a 3. Let the check when it bounce, when it in. How you gonna talk to me? You on the sideline, you is not mine. Yeah, you a dirt little cunt. No, you is not mine. Yeah, you a dirt little bitch. No, you was not fine. I make whole lot
gosh,
more
the vocals.
It's all mine. I do a whole lot more shit.
That's all I'm hearing in the background.
I do a whole lot with I want. Chop his head or shoot with gun. I like the hair, I like the one. I like the big bag, I like the one. You do what I said. You do what I said. You do what I said.
Oh, a new sound.
Yeah, we chop on fist. Yeah, we chop.
That's
I
wild.
Ride in this bitch. Yeah, we can slide in this bitch. And I can slide in that bitch. 175 in this whip. And I would never crash out. See, there's a difference between you and me. You will pass out.
This audibly sounds so good. Forgot Don was on here. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm not gonna lie. I think Don and Yeat have really interesting, unique sounds right now that blend perfectly together. Like, I wouldn't mind hearing a tape of these two. I'm gonna run this back. Don always sounds good. He's kind of doing a lot. I keep killing the beat.
My bitch bed. My money fed. And I won't talk.
Gosh.
Bitch on the 1, I'm not a 2, I'm not a 3. Let the check when it bounce, when it in. How you gonna talk to me? You on the sideline, you is not mine. Yeah, you a dirt little cunt. No, you is not mine. Yeah, you a dirt little bitch. No, you is not fine. I make whole lot more money, and it's all mine. I do a whole lot more shit, yeah, 'cause it's my time. I do a whole lot with I want. Chop his head or shoot with gun. I like hair, I like the one. I like the big bag, I like the one.
Pal.
What I said, you do what I said. You do what I said. We chop off his head. We chop off his head. We chop.
Wow. You know, this is why I like mixing up the albums on this channel, because I just listened to XXXTentacion and Juice WRLD, which are not extremely production heavy albums, the ones that I listen to. Then we jump into a song like this and you just instantly get remembered by his production, man. His production is literally elite tier. There was so much going on in the song. This beat, it's almost like grimy. I love the way this beat sounded with the It's like synthy and dubby sounds. I think Don really complemented his style, and I feel like he had a little bit of that same voice that I've heard, I'm pretty sure Cardi used and Yeat used, where it's like that deep bass. It's almost like a Fat Albert style sound. For the most part though, I feel like Don was being his genuine self, because I feel like a lot of features on Yeat projects or songs, they kind of adapt to his style, and I love that he kind of still just, you know, brought his own energy and his own style to the music. All right, that's going to take us into the next track, King Tonka. Oh my god, the bass, this is loud.
I'm a #1 rich ass junkie.
I don't know what is going on right now, but it's throwing me off completely because these lyrics are not matching up unless I'm tripping. Okay, I don't know what the hell. We're running this back. God, the bass is crazy. Okay, here we are.
We can fly around like the Bentley truck. Yeah, we can fly around on the cuz. You can tell me shit, but you don't tell me nothing.
The bass is insane. Wow.
We sitting in the heaven, get them gone. I said, I've been at my head all along. I don't pay attention, I don't need attention. I just do the fuck what I want when I want.
Okay.
Yeah, we move on, we get richer than here. We all living on these roads. Never said, we don't give a fuck. Never said, never show up. You can't talk. You can't talk. 37, we get high and we crash. Pull up and we geek, got a name. Yeah, we can fly around like the Bentley truck. Yeah, we can fly around on the cuz. You can tell me shit, but you don't tell me nothing. I'm a #1 rich ass junkie. Boot up when we boot up on these like it's X Games. Boot up on the
drums on that.
I be high and geeking at my head, I'm on the hit plane. And I don't know nobody. We sitting in the heaven, get them gone. I said, I've been at my head all along. I don't pay attention, I don't need attention. I just do the fuck what I want when I want. Yeah, we move on, we get richer than here. We all living on these roads. Never said, we don't give a fuck. Never said, never show up.
This beat and the drums were hitting. I should say the bass were hitting insane. He also had this sound effect on his voice. It was like auto-tune, and I thought certain parts of the song sounded really good with like the melodies he had with the auto-tune. I kind of mentioned it, but the bass was just the highlight of the song. This beat was really commanding full attention of the song, and then the song felt a little repetitive, especially since now I'm like looking at the lyrics. I think it was basically what? Chorus. That's why I felt repetitive. So it's kind of like that lifestyle structuring with chorus. It felt a little repetitive before the drum started kicking in. I was kind of, the beat really was kind of just on a loop. And this one was weird because I feel like there was parts of it that I really enjoyed. And then, like I said, there's parts that I just felt were like pretty repetitive. I like what he said though. I don't pay attention. I don't need attention. He still is just talking about pretty much the same thing that he's talked about on almost every album. He kind of is just in his own timing, his own lane. He doesn't care about anybody else, what they're doing. Yeah, let me know what you guys thought about this song in the comments. Out of the two on this little 2-track singles that he dropped, I think that Heavy Stunts was a much better song. But we still got a couple more singles before we dive into the actual album. All right, that's going to take us into the next one, Turn Me Up. This beat is insane. Ooh.
If you got a problem with checks on the line, if you got a problem with X on the eye,
Nobody could save me.
Oh.
Nobody could save me. And I'm way too rich. You can't play me. You definitely can't get in. We tell you maybe. I'm an asshole, I know that's where you head. Diamonds on me, crisscross, X, crazy. I just spent another $1 on boats like the Navy. Private jet, pull up by Anturks, it get crazy. 100 bands on another purse, I go brazen. Yeah, they turn me up.
Sound effects to him.
Yeah, she fell in love with the guy, oh my God. A dub,
wow.
Cuts and we'll get you out strong. Life for your back, I was doing it all alone.
This is one of the best Yeat tracks. We're barely halfway through it. It's the beat and what he's saying and how he is saying it. Like every line is hidden right now.
Diamonds on me, crisscross, X, crazy. I just spent another $1 on boats like the Navy. Private jet, pull up by Anturks, it get crazy. 100 bands on another purse, I go brazen.
Like the song Flow.
Yeah, they turn me up like a song. Yeah, she fell in love with the guy, oh my God. A dub on some cuts and we'll get you out strong. Life for your back, I was doing it all
That's
alone.
tough.
You can't stop me. Right, top down. I fell up with these bucks now. Side, we gon' turn up all night. Yeah, we heard you talking, so we see you on the hype. Sex all night, drugs all night.
Ah, this sounds good.
If you got a problem with checks on the line, if you got a problem with X on the eye, I don't tell them nothing cause they tell me that I'm crazy. You ain't good for nothing in your burn and you're lazy. Every time we at the club they joke, it's gymnasium. I just make my money then I go cause I hated them. Tuck it in your bed, you a baby. Rockstar lifestyle,
is tough.
Nobody could save me. Nobody could save me.
It's like distortion on this voice right now. Okay. This beat is one of my favorite beats from Yeat, hands down. One of my favorite tracks all time. It was a perfect track, literally a perfect track. Just the way the beat was hitting. I love how the drums just come in at a weird off timing pattern and they'll go boom, 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 and then go back to the normal drum pattern. Those little things like amplify the song so much. It's so subtle and it's just for a very short amount of time, but they're so impactful. And he actually was talking in this. He had like a lot of good lines in here. And it's not even always what he's saying, it's just how he's saying it. His delivery on this song was also perfect. Like, I literally think this is a perfect track from him. The chorus was also just addicting to hear. A lot of synths in this song. Just trying to touch on everything that I can think of. Like, another production heavy Yeat standard. Like, we get the same level of quality on just about every single song from him. But this one is one of my favorites all time from him. All right, that's going to take us into our last song before the album, Helly Man. Oh.
You outside to get rolled up.
Oh.
We on the side.
Oh my God.
You that side all again. I got the front door locked. You ain't coming in. They at the bed on the week.
What is this beat?
Bang at the bed. I can't sleep. Yeah, real geek man. I'm a geek.
Oh.
Stop saying I just real. Stop saying you so real. Stop saying you get money. You ain't never seen no bill.
Oh my God, this sounds so good.
Never seen no kill. I like being on private jet, cause I don't even like for real. And we send a sad way, and we send a sad way, and we send a
just goes up here with the vocals.
Yeah, we get you fucked up on curves on the line way. Yeah, we get you fucked up, get big like a archway. Bitch, I'm on the beach again, got 2 M's, I'm like Eats again. I've been on these lights again, they might as well call me Helly Man.
Oh,
they say
okay.
I do different, and this bitch I say ain't elegant. They say I do different, yeah, got 2 free, so I'm like, yeah, man. He never see my side. You never see my side. You never see my shoes. You never see my view. I pull a 2x2. I pull a 2x2.
Oh, all these effects.
I don't go pull that dude. They say they won't chop like us. They're not no head. Yeah, we get your X not on the cross.
Beats got like a head boppy flow.
Some outside, we gon' big trucks and big guns. They ask where I came from. I'm the holy one. Put it on the sun. Put it on the moon. Tell me what the fuck you do before you gonna do it. Tell me how the fuck I look before you ever sue it. I forgot this money on me, I don't ever sue it.
God, that part's crazy.
You outside to get rolled up. We on the side. You was outside. You was outside all again. I got the front door locked. You ain't coming in. Bed at the bed on the week. Yeah, bed at the bed. I can't sleep. Yeah, real geek man. I'm a geek. Yeah. Stop saying I just real. Stop saying you so real. Stop saying you give money. You ain't never seen no bill. You say you kill everybody. You ain't never seen no kill. I like being on private jet, cause I don't even like for real. And we send a sad way. And we send a sad way. And we send a going at the front door.
I love how he changes the energy in this part.
Double curves on the line way. Yeah, we get your fucked up, get fed like a archway. Bitch, I'm on the beach again. Got 2 M's, I'm like Eats again. I've been on these lights again. They might as well call me Heli Man. They say I do different. This I say ain't alien. They say I do different. Got 2 free, I'm like, yeah, man. He never see my side. He never see my side. He never see my shoe. He never see my view.
This beat is too tough. What are those sound effects? For whatever reason, I visualize him going with his lips. Cool. This song and Turn Me Up, back to back, certified bangers. Loved the beat on this one. This is another perfect track. Chorus was perfect. He had some lines in here. Just the freaking production, man. The production on every single one of his songs. I'm gonna do my absolute best to not just use the generic term production. Just the sound effects on his voice, the sound effects that were brought in, like the noise that he was making at the end of this song, and the vocal layering and stuff that he does in his songs, man. It's just so impressive. And it's so like perfectly mixed for how busy it is. There's so many different elements going on at the same time, but they all literally gel together perfectly. Nothing sounds like too busy or too jumbled or too messed up. It all just blends perfect. I like this flow in this song. And then there was also a part in this song where he just takes it up with the vocals, where he takes his pitch up a little bit. It's just a nice change in the song and an energy changer. All right, we're jumping into the EP. We got track 1, Put It On God. Don't put that shit on God. His vocals sound heavenly though.
Step on the beat, I'm leaving the shit.
Wow.
Look at this wrong, we empty the clip.
Hold on.
All of my dog, my teas and my smoking.
I need to hear that one more time.
God,
so much going on.
Look at this wrong, we empty the clip. All of my dog, my teas and my smoking, my kid.
That's so far.
Bitch, and I noticed the bitch started looking familiar.
Moved up little bitch in the sky, they call me Amelia. Swerving and dabbing a $300,000 car, I never could fail ya. How much money could I make in a week? Yeah, $1 million. How much money could I make in my sleep? Yeah, $1 billion. If you did it, you gon' get my money. Bitch, you gon' come back to Gremlins. I'm finna make all these purse legal bitch shit at 30th Amendment. The 30th Amendment.
God, this is crazy.
My money, so tell you my money, so tell you my money, so man. All of this shit that I'm doing, you never could know.
Yo, I can't even like comprehend everything that's going on. You got like these ad-libs in the back. They're like, ooh, yeah, and then you got him going. Damn, it broke my voice. And then you got him rapping, and then you got crazier bass coming in on top of the already crazy bass. Like there's so much going on, but it all sounds fantastic, man.
I'm finna make all these purse legal bitch shit at 30th Amendment. The 30th Amendment. Run the bitch with my money, so tell you my money, so tell you my money.
And
so
the flows.
All of this shit that I'm doing, you never could know. You wouldn't understand it. Every song that I be making, the motherfucker hard. Yeah, it's harder than granted. All it gon' take is a bullet, you die. Yeah, no take it for granted. Leave off the motherfucking herb, leave off the herb. Yeah, I'm living the plan. Swerving and dabbing the wood, yeah, ran on the curb. Ran up the curb and I'm playing. No, you can't get over there, you can't get over her. You can't get with the pain.
He's got some lines right now.
They got me 10 M's in a month, little bitch, I just made this shit happen. Yeah, walk around the city, I'll give me a bled. Walk around the city, step on the video, leaving the shit. Look at this road, we empty the clip. All of my dogs, my teeth, and my smoking, my kid. Walk around this bitch and I noticed the bitch started looking for me.
Flows on this one.
Moved up little bitch in the sky, they call me Amelia. Swerving and dabbing a $300,000 car, I never could feel ya.
Gosh, this part right here. Woo. Oh my. The effects are going back and forth. What a tone setter to start this thing off. Had an intro, literally took like a misdirection with the beat drop. The beat was absolutely insane. Kind of touched on already, but he had his vocals in the back that were just high pitched, like I don't even know, a wail, a screech, a scream. I don't even know what you even call that sound that he was doing with his voice. Then he had like the ad-libs going, and then he had his verse going with the flows. He switched up his flow quite a few times. Crazy ass bass came in. I love what they did at the end. They had an actual outro where like these little synthy sounds came in, and that's synthy style stuff is actually one of my absolute favorites. That's probably why I love Graduation so much. Love how that sound came in and how they ended this song with the vocals going back and forth. They were panning between each ear. Yeah, like I said, this is a tone setter and a banger to start this thing off. All right, we got track 2, Loco.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go. Money got me loco. She don't powder cocoa. Once they see
the vocal sound effects already.
Like it's a pogo. Every time I shoot it from the logo and make it. Now question, if I see the money, I'ma take it. Fill out the room with the buzz.
I mean, there's only a couple people that come to my mind when they can shoot from the logo and make it. I like that line. This beat and the vocals already, dude.
She don't powder cocoa. Once they see this, like they jump on it like it's a pogo. Every time I shoot it from the logo and make it. Now question, if I see the money, I'ma take it. Fill out the room with the buzz, fill out the room with the buzz. We stay in the house. I'm doing this shit every time. I'm doing it blind, I'm doing it fine. Let's go. Come on, I told her to get in the whip with me. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You already knew what it was to me. Let's go. You not my hoe. Let's go. I need the milk for show.
Keep killing the beat and punching it back in.
I need the bitch with a dark trunk. I did whatever's in my mind.
New sound.
On the first tire, Hand up, baby. Test that see me.
Energy.
Who in the fuck on they picture me? Fuck up on everything. I'm a I'm not baby. I take the color.
Oh my god.
I'm at a bullet to fit that bill for myself. You gon' pull up in every eye. Pull up and go with that moment, baby. You know we gon' go out with everybody.
Okay. This almost feels like he was hearing just all the chatter from 2093 and Lyfestyle. He was like, all right, let me get back in my bag. which in my opinion, I loved both of those albums, but definitely the public perception of both those albums were mixed, and he is just spazzing right now. He is losing his mind. These flows are some of his best flows. And the energy right here. Makes me feel like I can lift my house. Oh my God.
I want to kill this twice. Yeah, 'cause I could. Kill him. No, you don't feel me. No, you don't feel me. Double tied.
Oh, there's a little synthy sound coming in.
You can't feel me. You couldn't understand this life we live. You could never live it. I fucked my money up and now it's pregnant with some triplets. I don't waste my time on none of this shit. I pop shit, that bitch kick it. I know this life is bad for me, but at least bitch I'll admit it.
Oh my God.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
These beats are crazy.
She don't powder cocoa. Once they see this life, they jump on it like it's a pogo. Every time I shoot it from the logo.
Okay.
Now question, if I see the money, I'ma take it.
Fill up the room with the buzz.
The drums are a roller coaster.
Doing this shit every time, doing it blind, I'm doing it fine.
Have you ever forgot something and you can't remember it?
All the time.
But it's like, how do your brain
Is that B-Lou?
forget it forgot?
Let's go. Come on. I told her to get in the whip with me. Let's go. Let's go.
B-Lou.
Let's go. Let's go. You already knew what it was in me. Let's go. You're not my hoe. Let's go. I need the milk for sure.
I actually haven't watched any reactions in a while, but I'm curious to know if they reacted to this when it came out, and I might pop over there and see how he reacted to that. I wonder if he knew he was in an EP of his. That's super dope. Shout out B-Lou.
You're not my hoe. Let's go. I need the milk for sure. I need the I need the I need the
Oh. Okay. More like crazy synthy sound. Okay. I'm thinking past this EP. If this is a taste of what we're getting for the actual album, like synthy sounds and like the crazy drums and bass and beats, man, I'm super, super excited. We're only track 2 in. I'm really glad I listened to those singles because I feel like it's really just setting the table for this EP right now. So far, back to back to back to back bangers if we're counting the singles. This EP is starting off extremely strong though. There's almost too much stuff happening in these songs that I can't even remember what happened at the beginning or even sometimes the middle of these songs. But there was a part in here where he was just and it just brought so much energy. It was almost like an aggressive tone that he was given. He also had a part in here where he was doing something weird with his voice, where he was like giving his flow like I can't explain exactly what he was doing with his voice. Like I said somewhere in this video, it's the little things that he does that really add up. That, along with how many times they were like killing the drums and bringing them back in, killing the drums. It's literally like somebody is driving super fast and they stomp on the brakes and they hit the gas, stomp on the brakes. That's literally what the beat was making me feel like the entire time. That little bridge that he had in here too was just fire. I like that line though. He said, what do you say? Fuck my money up, came out with some triplets. What do you say? I fucked my money up and now it's pregnant with some triplets. Don't waste my time on none of that shit. I pop, shove it, bitch, kick it. See, is that a skateboard reference that he's talking about? I know this life is bad for me, but at least, bitch, I admit it. Facts. He's had some nice lines in here. I feel like he's upgraded his flows even more. Maybe I'm tripping on that because he's always had great flows, but I feel like his flows just feel a little more locked in right now. Maybe it's recency bias. He's definitely locked in for this EP at the moment. All right, that's going to take us into track 3, Loose Leaf. Yeah. Lots of synthy sounds on this. Oh. Drums. Chorus already sounds good.
Yeah, side. Hope the team got my ties. Going home, who got keys up? I get this bitch going cross-eyed. I got this bitch coming sideways. I get this bitch moving 5 ways. I take a bitch from her, give me back. I give out bitches a million ways. I go do this shit every day. Hold on, my money on me, baby. All of these bitches won't pull up. They lick it out, they gon' clean it up a little bit everywhere. Apply the pressure with my bug, but squish it like bugs. To get you tucked, sucked under the rug. These bitches won't fuck.
This is too much. He's bringing in the vocals. He's got the flows. He switches the flows. He's giving you bars. It's literally sensory overload. I didn't even realize this until somebody said this in the comment section. I didn't even realize he was holding the crocodile or alligator, whatever that is. I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw this cover, it kind of reminded me of a pirate for whatever reason. I don't know why. Anyways, back to the music.
Got my ties. Going home, who got keys up? I get this bitch going cross-eyed. I got this bitch coming sideways. I get this bitch moving 5 ways. I take your bitch from her, give me back. I give out bitches a million ways.
That heavy reverb on it.
Every day, hold on, my money on me, baby. Heavyweight, all of these bitches won't pull up. They lick it out, they gon' clean it a little bit everywhere. Apply the pressure with my melodic too. Like bugs, we getting you tucked, sucked under the rug. These bitches won't fuck, they don't do it for nothing. These bitches won't fuck, they gon' do it for us. For wine. Couldn't tell you what you wanted. Two-tone bitch on her back. This bitch gon' rap and she hop.
Oh my
she
God.
Scotch. Know you love me, but it's hard to stay away from me, isn't it, girl? I know you love me, but you wanna go tell me something here, didn't you, girl?
Oh my God.
I try to go and tell you, but you really wasn't in the listening, girl. I swear I ain't got no watch. Wish we left from Tiffany, girl. Love me, isn't it, girl? I know you love me, but you wanna go tell me something here, didn't you, girl?
Da 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 da.
I try to go and tell you, but you really wasn't in the listening, girl. I swear I ain't got no watch. Wish we left from Tiffany, girl. The trap, girl,
insane.
My lifestyle
production is insane.
This girl got morphine crazy. Make too much money for the hate me. Converted by outside crazy. Got two song whip on the side. The bitch wanna flip on the side, go crazy.
Gotta hear the vocals.
I ain't never tell no lie. The bitch said broke boy telling you lies. Making this money, I'm getting so high.
Oh.
Bitch, I'm getting so easy. Making this money so much. I got so rich, so bitch, I got lazy. I'm going 280. I'm on the hot up, my baby come save me.
Oh my.
Smoking this bitch like a blunt, I'ma tell that bitch lose your leaf. Smoking this bitch like a blunt, I'ma tell that bitch lose your leaf.
Kill the drums. Back into the drums.
Oh, she love these work. Oh, she love these girls. Oh, she love these work. Oh, she love these girls. Oh, she love these work. Oh, she love these girls. Oh, she love these work.
Gosh. Classic Yeat background vocals. God, the drums. Summers.
Smoke that bitch. You know, loose leaf. My ties tight. Familiar fee. Feel me? All the time. Champagne glasses up, feet up. Bruce Lee. Think it's safe to say this shit get dangerous, baby. Truthfully.
Interesting outro. I'm not putting the pieces together on that. I feel like these songs are topping each other right now. So far, I have loved the idea of having synth sounds in every single track. I was not expecting that at all. And that's what I love about Yeat, man. Every single project I listen to, it's like I'm deconstructing a new puzzle every time, because he just gives you something different in every single project. And he does it at the highest level. Been loving the beat selection. Like I said, I've been loving the synthy sounds. He's also been going like ultra instinct with the flows. Like he has been switching up his flows on the 3 songs that we've heard so far. Multiple flows. Yeah, there's some parts in the song where there was a heavy vocal layering, and then also within his flow he was also being melodic, where he was doing that roller coaster thing where that's a hard thing to do. That's a super skillful thing in rap music to do. Yeah, this is just another impressive track, man. The fact that we've listened to, I don't even know how many Yeat projects have we listened to at this point, and I still get surprised, and I'm not tired of hearing his music, which is insane. Speaks to like who he really is as an artist. Like he continues to just push himself and push the limits of his music. All right, that's gonna take us into track 4, Oh I Did.
And I did.
Yeah. More synth.
Did you fuck? Did you? I did. Feel love with the life I did. Belly tap, I said that look like my children. Pay me a high, you won't pay me out like a villain. I can't be wasting no time on nobody, little bitch. I can't get.
The way that he incorporates his background vocals in every single track, this one is he's going like ooh 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 ooh, and it's like echoing, but he's also got this sound effect on it. Appreciate how he does this in every single song. He incorporates them differently. It's something that I don't read a ton of comments on, but the way that he does it in every single song, he switches it up, and it's something unique and creative to every single one of his songs.
Did you fuck? Did you? I did. Feel love with the life I did. Belly tap, I said that look like my children. Pay me a high, you won't pay me out like a villain. I can't be wasting no time on nobody, little bitch. I can't get a minute. That was Trendi over. That bitch put that. Ooh, someone got dangerous, baby. I ain't went time on. Yeah, I like fucking you, baby. Every night you spend the night. Turbo on the engine, money got me itching. I can't raise suspicion. Bitch, I'm an alien. It's your middle finger. What you do? Nigga, find out what you missing. Yeah, what she do? Yeah, what she do? What she do?
ET middle finger. Wow. So much going on.
I ain't heard nothing from you. I ain't sitting the ass. I ain't give a fuck. Okay, maybe pussy grab me little jaded, but I'm still going for it. Yeah, I pull up in the hand, I thrust my Tonka truck in the baby scream for it. This one thing about me, I tell you I did it, I tell you I did it.
Going up in here with the vocals.
Did you fuck him? Did you? I did. Feel love with the life I did. Belly tap, I said that look like my children. Pay me a high, you won't pay me out like a villain. I can't be wasting no time on nobody, little bitch. I can't give you a minute. That was Trendi over. That bitch put that.
The police be trippin', they tell me I did it. I told them I didn't, but did it. Ooh, my money longer than chef feet. I heard it. Your pocket little short, it's on midget.
Oh, okay.
I did it. Fuck on the hoe, she exquisite. Ride with that Chelsea banana, little clip. I'ma unload that bitch, I'ma peel it. My sorry, never heard of you. My diamond pack, poppy kaboot. Double C shit in they boot. I'm so high, need parachute.
I like this all flow.
I did it.
Bar after bar after bar.
That shit you rapping, I live it. ARP came with little titties. My diamond, they rock the fuck up. They bond the fuck up like my jeweler got syphilis. You know that double edge all on my face, cause you played and that shit get so serious. I did.
Feel love with the life I did. Belly tap, I said that look like my children. Pay me a high, you won't pay me out like a villain. I can't be wasting no time on nobody, little bitch. I can't give you a minute. That was Trendi over. That bitch put that.
The drums, man. Okay. I'm catching a theme. We have deep ass bass with a lot of breaks in the song with the drums. They keep stopping the drums and bringing them back in. They have the synth sounds. And there was one other thing I was going to bring up and I forgot. But once again, just going crazy with the flows. I don't know who NGYL is, but he killed his verse. Line after line after line. Let me know something about NGYL in the comments. The same things I feel about every single song so far, just how insane they are with the beats and the bass and everything, I felt on this song. I would say that this is my least favorite song on here so far, but that's not saying that this is a bad song. I'm just saying compared to the other songs that we've heard so far, this is the one that I like the least. But I loved how they had the his background vocals in the song and just like all the little sound effects with the girl screaming, and he had a couple other sound effects in here that I don't remember exactly what they were off the top of my head. But there were so many different elements in this song within the production, which is, like we already know, the staple of Yeat's music is the production heavy tracks that he has. It says it has a faint Young Thug background vocals. Interesting. All right, that's gonna take us into track 5, Come and Go.
Yeah, I come out and play. Show face, some way, just think. Show me how How you thankful now? Cause I showed you the light that your girl won't hold you. I told you I need you like now. I need you to pull up, give me face right now. I pop out in the city, show face, so wait. I pop out in the city, so good, baby, need money, go up.
Oh my.
Go up, go down, go up.
Oh, you had these little, it's almost like a choir coming into the background. The way that this started, you can already tell it's gonna be fire. I'm gonna run this back.
How you think? Just think. Show me.
Gosh, this little build up right here.
Now, cause I showed you the light that your girl won't hold you. I told you I need you like now. I need you to pull up, give me face right now. I pop out in the city, show face, so wait. I pop out in the city, so good.
Gosh.
Need money, go up.
The beat is just like building progressively.
Go up, go down.
Background vocal.
Go up, go down. Go up, go down. Who the fuck is you and why the fuck you in my section? I just need to come into my pussy and find an exit. This is nail salon, this is nail salon. She come and go out. This is nail salon, this is nail salon. She come and go out. Diamonds on my head, call my babies. And she pull up, wanna suck my babies. I'm in the pit while some call her obsessed. In that pussy pig, I call that pedo. Spending bitcoins like it's pennies.
Freaky ass.
We are upper echelon, you ain't next to us. Ain't even next to us.
Gosh, this
Ain't
beat.
even fresh as us, ain't even clean as us. You couldn't even get these bitches till we get between us. I just put a new city, I got new lives. Everybody wanna come right on us. I'm inside the body, I'm a hard get donor. Won't hold you, I told you.
Gosh, this chorus is super catchy.
I need you to pull up, give me face right now. I pop out in the city.
There's a sound that's kind of like panning between the ears right now.
I pop out in the city. So good, baby.
The synthy sound.
Go up, go down. Go up, go up, go down. Go up, go up, go up, go down. Go up, go up, go up. Pull up inside that bar, pull up inside that bar. Got windows in it, no more sipping I walk. I got that K on me, that K vision. Now the time I talk, yeah, you can hear your speed when I hear the vision. Pull up outside like block, pull up a gun and chop, they kill this vision. Pull up outside like block, pull up outside with guns, we kill that vision.
Oh my gosh, the flows.
Everyone getting the fun, they feeling sick. Show me how you thankful now, cause I showed you the light that your girl won't hold you. I told you I need you like now.
Smoothly back into the chorus.
Pull up, give me face right now. I pop out in the city, show face, so wait. I pop out in the city, so good, baby, need money, go up, go down. Fuck it, go up, go up, go down, go up.
Oh, got a bell.
Go down, go up, go up, go up. Ooh, I know you feel away, but diamond. I know you wanna take a step away. I know you wanna take a step away, but I know you wanna take a step away, but wait.
Oh my.
I'm working on mine.
Penny X.
Wow. This song is a certified banger. I didn't know we were getting Yeat Brown. He was kind of singing on this one. I fuck with the singing heavy. This beat and the chorus were just absolutely addictive. Got more synthy sounds. I'm not gonna keep bringing up the repetitive things. Just the standout in this song was the chorus, the singing, like I mentioned. Just the way when you press play, the beat starts and then it literally builds as the song's going on. And I love how they brought in like these choir vocals. This song is like the least busiest song that we've heard, I feel like, so far, but this is also the song that is like the most heavenly and angelic. Overall, this song was super vibey and one of my favorites so far. All right, that's gonna take us into track 6. ADL is coming.
I'm working on mine.
Penny X.
You couldn't live it, couldn't be it, cause they want it. Want it? I live the dream. Yeah, I live the dream. Yeah, baby, I live the dream. Reach out your hand for me. We in the Hamptons, baby. We walking around casually. How much money you got? Bitch, it don't matter to me. How many cars you got? Bitch, it don't matter to me. I just hit the let the swerve off the fucking earth. Love the way your ass look.
My brain can't even process this beat right now. Wow. This almost gives me like a throwback feel to it, like a old, like early 2000s style feel. I was not expecting this at all.
I'm working on dying.
Penny X.
You couldn't live it, couldn't be it, couldn't want it.
Love how smooth it starts.
I live the dream. Yeah, I live the dream. Yeah.
Wow, that's
baby,
tripping.
I live the dream. Reach out your hand for me. We in the Hamptons, baby. We walking around casually. How much money you got? Bitch, it don't matter to me. How many cars you got? Bitch, it don't matter to me. I just hit the let the swerve off the fucking earth. Love the way your ass look, baby. I love the curve. I was drunk as fuck. I crashed the Ferrari, bitches on the curb. Money don't mean nothing to me, bitch. Show me what you worth. Show me what you worth in. Show me what we're working with. Show me how you move it. Then show me what you do with it. All the chains on me, bitch. I feel like a coolin' kid. I'm about to smash. I bring that hammer. I got my tool to get that bitch. Come inside with me, baby. This money crazy as a lily. Got the website sack on Rizzy. I got this man back on tens. I put this bitch on the bed.
Like
yeah, you don't got cut up, baby. You caught the barbed wire fence. Oh, you climb, oh, you climb, oh, you climb on me. Oh, you climb, oh, you climb, oh, you climb on me. She gon' jump over the fence and climb on me. Climb back with me, baby, you want it, let's go. Riding in the road, figures of the head. What you want for? Show me what's real. God put me in, take up with the wheel. Bitch, you back again, you already know the drill. Yeah, listen, plenty, yeah, more is many. When they waste my time with none of y'all pussies, if you let me. Bitch, I'm in a different lane. We got different kind of money, different type of change. Got that battery BJ on us, that's their private chain. I just went and smoked this bitch, I call that Mary Jane. Brought that mask on my face, kill it like on Bane. Yeah, right now we live the dream, so baby, don't complain.
Repetition is the father of learning. I repeat, repetition is the father of learning. Intelligence, all that comes from repetition. Awareness, preparation, all that comes from repetition. Money, bitches, all that comes from repetition.
Wow. This song was an absolute experience. I'm literally lost for words. I honestly got chills right now. ADL is coming. That gets me extremely excited because this is now what I feel like we're going to get with his upcoming album. And this was easily my favorite song on this EP so far. I just loved how this song literally, like I said, just takes you into a completely different dimension. I love how he incorporated the guitar in here as well. There was a lot of things that happened in this song. Yeah, that second part of the verse where he goes, show me what your worth is, and then they start bringing in the electric guitar for the very first time, and how that section of the song just builds up to the bridge, which is just so, like, it literally feels like I'm floating. That was just a perfectly executed, masterful song. I am beyond excited to hear his upcoming album now. One thing I forgot to mention is he's now had a couple of songs where at the end they've had somebody talking on the tracks. I forget who the first person was, but on this one they had Lil Wayne, and it's just been little quotes from multiple people. But I thought that was interesting too. That's unlike anything that I can remember him doing in any of his albums. All right, that's going to take us into track 7, I'm Yeat.
Penny X.
What a day, what a show, man. If you're not invested into Yeat right now, what are you doing, bro? If you see the money,
the money, that's Yeat. You see the money, that's Yeat. I ain't never want to roll it. Bitches really wanted me. Bitches change it like the season. New bitch every week. Get the money, been the motto, bitch. I'ma make that my motif. Yeah, how the proof is in the pudding, baby. When she pull a putt around me. Yeah, summer smoke up in the air when you come inside, baby. Couldn't speak. Yeah, I ain't know I'm a giga, baby. I'ma do it every day of the week. Oh, yeah. How you doing that?
I gotta run this back.
That's Yeat. If you smell the money, that's Yeat. If you feel the money, that's Yeat.
If you see the money, that's Yeat. You see the money, that's Yeat. I ain't never want to roll it. Bitches really wanted me. Bitches change it like the season. New bitch every week. Get the money, been the motto, bitch. I'ma make that my motif. Yeah, how the proof is in the pudding, baby. When she pull a putt around me. Yeah, summer smoke up in the air when you come inside, baby. Couldn't speak. Yeah, I ain't know I'm a giga, baby. I'ma do it every day of the week. Oh, yeah. How you doing? Nice to meet you, but I don't need your bitch. Get the chrome wheel spinning again. I'm with shark on this bitch till again. Yeah, turn the speakers a little louder, baby. Hear the music straight up who I am. If I walk around the city, everybody asking who the fuck I am. I'm trying to set up with the same people, but I can't change what I can't. I'm a pigeon with the money shitting on them. I'ma do it from the sky. She can feel it in the kidney. I'm fucking that bitch. I hit it from the side. 2 times, tell him that it's shit 2 times. Try to tell him that ain't me. Yeah, you can never be like us.
I'm sorry.
People, but I can't change what I can't. I'm a pigeon with the money shitting on them. I'ma do it from the sky. She can feel it in the kidney. I'm fucking that bitch. I hit it from the side. 2 times, tell him that it's shit 2 times. Try to tell him that ain't me. Yeah, you can never be like us. The only Yeat that got is me. If you see the money, that's Yeat. You see the money, that's Yeat. I ain't never want to roll it. Bitches really wanted me. Bitches change it like the season. New bitch every week. Get the money, been the motto, bitch. I'ma make that my motif. Yeah, how the proof is in the pudding, baby. When she pull a putt around me. Yeah, summer smoke up in the air when you come inside, baby. Couldn't speak. Yeah, I ain't know I'm a giga, baby. I'ma do it every day of the week. Oh, yeah. How you doing? Nice to meet you, but fuck, I don't need your bitch. Oh, yeah. 400 bands, I wouldn't even leave the bed. Watch this, watch life get easy, baby. Come on, we live like me. This shit get breezy, this shit get chilly. I just flew out a new bitch, slick day. She just came up with
takes you somewhere else.
No matter, oh yeah. What you want? No matter. What you want? What you want? Fill it out for me. What you want?
Oh my God.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Come on. If you see the money, that's Yeat. You see the money, that's Yeat. I ain't never want to roll it. Bitches really wanted me. Bitches change it like the season. New bitch every week. Get the money, been the motto, bitch. I'ma make that my motif.
Another thing, I probably bring this up in every single Yeat video that I do, but one thing I love about Yeat that I feel like I don't talk about enough is his confidence. Everything he says, he sounds ultra confident, and it doesn't matter what he says. Like, confidence makes everything sound believable and just sound good. If it doesn't sound confident, nobody believes you at all. The flows on this EP are endless. He's had so many different flows on this EP. We also had a bridge in here, and I feel like when it gets into these like bridges and these outros, they literally just take you to another dimension. They're so production heavy, and they have just like, when I close my eyes, I feel like I'm actually seeing stuff. Like I'm watching a movie just from the audio. It's hard to describe. As far as subject matter goes, though, which I haven't talked about much, it's all pretty much the same stuff that Yeat's been talking about in all of his albums. And that stuff hasn't really changed. The only thing that I thought was average about this song was the chorus. Like, I didn't think the chorus was the best, but everything else I thought was top tier. I just felt like the chorus felt repetitive or something. I don't know. It just didn't. I didn't think it was like super catchy and addictive like his other choruses have been. It just sounded pretty average, in my opinion. All right, that's going to take us into track 8, MFU, featuring Saw Baby, which I've had quite a few requests for. I don't think I've ever heard any music from him.
So much fun, so many bitches got so much fun.
Let it start.
So much money, got so much money. So much fun, so much fun, they have so much fun. So much fun, someone give me money, they owe me one.
Okay. Whoa. That's a bell. Look how he just takes it from the low tone to the high tone. He's very versatile. Listen how deep his voice is right now. God, the bells. Keep the flow.
You ain't had so much. You ain't had so much. Smash from the back, I'm a soul crush. They don't copy me all day, it's what it shows us. Wait 40 million this year. That they ain't even from the show, bitch. It should go, put Chanel's on the toes then. It should go, let it go, ship sail then. I'm a crush on the side. I'm a crush on my hip from the side. I'm a walking dope, living my life. You a walking L, living the life. We can bet 1 meal on the high. I caught brain on the plane to Dubai. Porsche only got 2 C's, baby. Figure in the twat where we drive. We got pitch strap Gucci like it's zero, baby. Got chrome heart glasses, they can see me, baby. Yeah, I'm a push shotty with no hesitation. I'ma get high, say no celebration. Go ahead, open your eyes, why be on the television? Yeah, I'm on the kidding me, how I really boozing my life. Yeah, I'm really living life on the double vision. You can never put me on the box, you can never say me in, bitch. I will never be inside the penitentiary. Yeah, I'ma live my life, I'ma live my life. Every day that I live.
And we got melodies.
Kidding me now, and fucking on bitches, I find out really what my medication. Yeah, I'm Buddha. Little bitch, here, home meditate. Yeah, live my life. Middle fingers left to the bed, I die. Bad bitch gon' cry, what can I tell? Shawty gon' tell lies. Yeah, I'm in the two door cool, smash through the roof, yeah, bitch gon' fly. Yeah, live my life. Middle fingers left to the bed, I die.
That money is under the table, from the side bands, you like some more gone. 5 fingers each hand, I counting these bands. Oh God, I need some more thumbs.
Like the flow.
That money is under the table, from the side bands, you like some more gone. 5 fingers each hand, I counting these bands. Oh God, I need some more thumbs. Got a boat on my neck and a house on my wrist. You know we got more than 4 guns. I just figured your bitch to give you a one, and my nigga ain't even wanna fuck. These records, my nigga not judge. I got racks on my hips and my butt. Bitch from Philly, I call her a nut. I got blues in my hands, a hut. I might run through your block with a 50. My nigga get power just like a rhinoceros. I'm allergic to brocos and nigga be sneezing, put diamonds all up in my nostril. I got all type of bitches with bundles and weed, but fuck it, I might just go natural. I'm a whole different swivel bitch up in these streets. Ain't never had Pete up a spatula.
For those that don't know, SpongeBob is a goated cartoon. It's my favorite. So the fact that he brought up Squidward, that's goated. I just mentioned on the last song, I'm Yeat, that the chorus kind of sounded average. This is what I mean. This is a catchy ass, great sounding chorus. The bell in here is the most bell we've had in any song. Love the bell as always. The beat should go without saying. He was doing so many different things with his voice. He had his normal voice, and then he went up high, and then he hits another melodic pocket with his voice. He switched it up so many different times in here. I'm not going to talk about the flow because he's been going insane with the flows. And I can see now why people want me to listen to Saw Baby. I don't know how you pronounce his name, but love the way he came in with his verse. And he had some lines in here. I really think that he sounds like a rapper. Like this flows, like how he put the bars together, like his voice. He almost, you know, I can't have a Yeat video without bringing up Cardi. He almost sounded like deep voice Cardi to me, tiny bit. Like I wasn't expecting his voice to be as deep as it was. For my first time experiencing him, I was actually highly impressed. I've had a few recommendations of albums from him, so I kind of have a starting point of where I want to jump into his music at some point. I don't know when I will, but I 100% will. This got me interested. Man, there has been so many bangers on here. All right, that's going to take us straight into track 9, Two Tone, featuring Don Toliver.
Nobody wants to be cold as her. Popped out with my Julia. You fucking know who you fooling, huh? We made love in my dually truck. You had me thinking it was all love. Run it down, let's solve. Call me and turn me up. I'm hitting the shotty, I get in the car, I fuck with it, turn me up. She give me head on the top floor, I swear it was stories.
Oh my gosh, this sounds good.
Just let this be a secret. Your panties, girl, I keep it, huh?
See it, I see it. Your bullshit, yeah, I see it. Your bullshit, yeah, I see it.
Oh, that was in panning in 2 different ears. Wow.
Yeah, got a two-tone fit. Yeah, cause I went flooded my wrist. Yeah, I got a two-tone bitch. I was faking with your moves on, bitch. But goddamn it, I love that bitch. In the backseat, shawty gon' train my kid.
It's not a Yeat album unless he brings that up.
Don't tell me it's over, girl. Know your heart and be broken, it's over, girl.
Oh, the drums again.
It was you I chosen, girl. Know that you the one in the whole world. Nobody wants to be cold as her. Popped out with my jewelry, yeah. You fucking know who you fooling, huh? We made love in my dolly truck. You had me thinking it was all love. Burn it down, let's solve that. Come here and turn me up. I'm getting the shawty, I get in the car, I fuck with a tummy up.
The bass is still hitting crazy right now.
I swear it was stories up, it was stories up. Just let this be a secret. Your panties, girl, I keep it, huh?
Oh, we got a second verse.
See it, I see it. Your bullshit, yeah, I see it. Your bullshit, yeah, I see it.
Sounds like it's being reversed.
I see it. Your bullshit, yeah, I see it. Your bullshit, yeah, I see it. He got two-tone blick. Put you on a two-stone, bitch.
Oh.
He got two-tone fit. Yeah, cause I went flooded my wrist. Yeah, I got a two-tone bitch. I was faking with your moves on, bitch. But goddamn it, I love that bitch. In the backseat, shawty gon' train my kid. Yeah, I grabbed the kids, so I can put up in the bed by the outside birds. How about you show what you doing with your living bitch? Yeah, it's just words. Would you put yourself for me? Would you put me first?
Melodies,
yeah. By the living bed, by the living king, so I can pull up in the bed and then that shit. Show what it take to be alive. Be by the living, be by the living, be by the living.
Whoa. There's a lot going on right here. Gosh, listen to the vocals. Wow. Distortion too. Yeah, I am absolutely in love with all the synth sounds that he's had on this EP. From listening to this song and then the last song that we already listened to at the beginning of this video with Don Toliver in it, they have great synergy in my opinion. I love Don Toliver singing. I think he's one of the most consistent artists that I've ever heard. Along with like Yeat. Yeat is very consistent as well. There's a few of them. We've listened to so many like incredible artists on this channel. But Don Toliver is just one of the most consistent. He always sounds good. I love what he did at the end of this song with the vocals and the way that the production just has like either a proper outro or a bridge in the song. And they really highlight the production and just take you into another dimension like I brought up multiple times. All right, we're moving on to track 10, Fly Night. Those vocals sound trippy.
Let's get high tonight. And you always lie when you're fucked up. And you always lie when you're fucked up. Okay, who's saying better than me? Nobody. Who bust you better than me? Nobody. Show me why.
Love the vibe on this so far.
Too many girls patiently waiting on me, so tell me. I always take it overboard. Cause I only ever want more. Yeah. And I always only attract more. Yeah.
God, this sounds good.
I always only attract horse. And this can't sound good, baby, tractor. Don't leave your bitch around me, yeah, I'm like a trapdoor. I'll bring it in, but never out.
Yo, these are some of the most I shouldn't say most. These are some of the best ad-libs that I've heard in his songs. They're almost like off-timed. They're coming in awkward times, but they just sound so freaking good. I can't stress that enough. The ad-libs have been incredible.
Want more, yeah, and I always only attract more, yeah, and I always only attract horse. And this king
right here,
good baby track door. Don't leave your bitch around me, yeah, I'm like a trap door. I'll bring it in, but never out, it's not my fault. And every time I leave your doubt, you're like, not me, Lord, please. Yeah, I like to get freaky when we wanna be free.
Wow.
Yeah, I like to take PJs overseas on the beach. Yeah, and if I could tell you one thing about me, yeah, I keep talking, never go so easily.
Wow.
Be a bell, check 300 on me.
This is trippy.
And she know when I won't feel something, she go hear that chime. So I'ma go spend the night and fly. Let's get high tonight. Let's get high tonight. And you always lie when you're fucked up. And you always lie when you're fucked up. Okay, who's saying better than me? Nobody. Who bust you better than me? Nobody. Show me why.
My daughter's waking up. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna run this back a little bit.
Let's get high tonight. And you always lie when you're fucked up. And you always lie when you're fucked up. Okay, who's saying better than me? Nobody. Who bust you better than me? Nobody. Show me why I shouldn't leave. Tell me why, be your case, please.
When I wake up
Oh my, whoa. Little drum and bass.
show you my other side. My desires amplifier. Never do this kind of thing when I'm a buyer. I'm the wildest when I'm flying. So I've been lying to myself cause they couldn't do it.
Wow. I was not expecting drum and bass. The way they smoothly brought it to the chorus.
And you always lie when you're fucked up.
Acapella.
Who's saying better than me? Nobody. Who bust you better than me? Nobody. Show me why I shouldn't leave. Cause I got so many girls patiently waiting on me, so tell me. Cause you're high like this, y'all wanna calm down.
Oh my gosh, that's so loud. Sounds so good.
Like this, when your face like this, bitch, it's hard to slow down. And when you get so rich, yeah, can't live without.
Wow.
And everybody
Hella
wanna
echo.
fuck with me, I was checking my style. And we outside for no reason, baby wanna fuck with me, always open up a mouth. And we retarded, we could have it all there, but we ready to watch it all fall down. It's like the TV, baby, I just wanna watch it. I'm mute you, cause I don't wanna hear you or your sound. And you know it's can't talk, baby. We don't fuck around.
Yeah. Yeat's back. He is back. Another versatile song, drum and bass. I think we've heard a song from him, if I am not mistaken, on one of his albums where he had drum and bass. I could be wrong on that, but I was not expecting that at all. Perfectly executed, heavenly, angelic vocals from the feature on here. I loved her part. I loved how I brought it back into the chorus with Yeat's part. There was no beat when his vocals came into the chorus, and then they dropped the drum and bass beat again. I thought they was going to go back to the original beat. Perfectly executed song. Every single song sounds absolutely incredible. The production, though, has really been my favorite aspect of this entire EP. The production is so silky smooth. Everything sounds perfectly mixed. So many different vocals going on at the same time. The way that they're panning audio back and forth, they're doing so much with the production. It sounds so good. Almost after every single song, I want to say it's my favorite song. This was another one of my favorite songs on this EP. All right, we're at the final track, track 11, Growing Pains. And we know what Yeat does with the last song on all of his projects. It's usually one of his best songs. Love how this sounds already.
I'm on this plane every day, so it's showing you, baby, on how I do you in a different way. I don't got time for mistakes that'll be fucking us, so I'm sending you off in a different way. The way I be shitting, I already be different. 24 karat gold shit on the play to play. All of the money and fame with the side, man, my family gon' stay the same. Yeah, that's gon' never change. Hands talk on pains. Once you got them all, we got that shit growing pains. I think I'm lying inside.
Doing a lot with his voice right now.
I was the kid on the map. It ain't never the same. Can't talker. Tell me like can't talker. Can you flip, can't talker. Can you flip, can't talker. Can you no, it's the side of the club. Covered in snow. 24/7 and living, poppin' perky, baby, I know it. I think you shit, you think you good, baby. Every time you hide it, I show it. I told my Twizzy, let's go hit for robbery. I left with that fate and I feel like I stole it. Mix it all up, baby, yeah, I bought it. I'm finna kill him. I say that,
God, the production.
Every time I pull up, baby, I got nobody. Every show I pull up, I got a new light on me, baby, go ride on me. I'm finna hit, baby, I want the lottery. I'm a real life nobody. Pull up on me, baby, nobody. Got a bad little bitch, she got a hobby. And I like that, cause I gotta take no time away from it, baby, got you surrounded.
Wow.
Side where you're not, side where you're not, side where you're not, side where you're not. I don't never got a plot, I don't never got a lot of kick it, bitch, so I'ma give it up. I'm on this plane every day, so it's showing you, baby, on how I do you in a different way. I don't got time for mistakes that'll be fucking us, so I'm sending you off in a different way. The way I be shitting, I already be different. 24 karat gold shit on the play to play. All of the money and fame with the side, man, my family gon' stay the same. Yeah, that's gon' never change. Hands talk on pains.
Wow, new sound. I don't even know what that is.
I think I'm lying inside. Send the belly, my belly was hang. I was the kid on the map. It ain't never the same, baby.
Jeez. This sounds so loud. The thing that comes to my mind immediately is just versatility. This is one of the most versatile songs on this EP, which is crazy to say. He always has just some of the best outros on his projects, and they're always just a certain like tone that he sets at the end. And this one's no different. One of my favorite songs on this EP. I love how they just started off just like soothing, melodic, and then they just punch it into the flows. The beat was just very vibey and chill. I loved every single thing about this song. All right, that was Dangerous Summer by Yeat. Did this live up to the hype? Absolutely. This EP was insane. A lot of consistent themes here with like the drums hitting on like this off pattern beat. Just a very production heavy project as well, with just, they have the vocal layering and then they have his background vocals that he always does. But the way that they did like the bridges and the outros, he had a lot more of those elements into the songs than he has in the past with his other projects. Some of these songs are a complete experience. They take you into a different dimension. I think Yeat was being extremely versatile with his voice too. He was giving you melodies, he's giving you singing, he was giving you flows, like crazy flows on this project. He had some bars in here as well, showcasing his skills and talents like he does on every single project that he does, but also giving you just a new way of experiencing his music. This one had a lot of synths in it, which I loved. yeah, bass was hitting crazy in a lot of these songs as well. As far as like consistency goes, I think just about every single song on this 11-track EP was a banger. There was one that I thought that the chorus sounded mid, but as far as like nitpicks and things that I could pick out that I like just didn't sound good to me, there was very few things in this entire EP that I just didn't think sounded good. Pretty much banger after banger after banger. Couple of certified hits in here as well. And what excited me the most was track 6, ADL is Coming. And the way that that song played out gets me so pumped for his album. I don't know when it's dropping. I would imagine probably early next year. I don't know. If you guys know anything about it, drop it in the comments. But I'm super pumped for that now. And I do think I agree with the majority of people. I do think this is one of his best projects. I have it definitely on the top half. I don't know where I place this. I'm going to do a Yeat album ranking one of these days, and probably after, I don't know, either after a live or after his next album drops, I'll do an album ranking, and I'll be curious to see where I place these all at. But this is definitely on the top half. I don't know where I put this at exactly, but this was a phenomenal project from him. And I really just like how he kind of went back to a more traditional style sound that a lot of people I think are used to hearing from him. But he also, just like I said, put a new spin on it. He also had some like drum and bass in here. He really just switched it up on quite a few of these songs. Yeah, let me know what you thought about this EP in the comments. Let me know what your favorite song is. If you had to pick one song off this album, delete the rest, which one are you picking? Come and Go is pretty dope. There's too many good songs on here. I don't know. I'm going to go with Come and Go for now, but Loose Leaf, Loco, Oh I Did, Two-Tone, Fly Night, Growing Pains, Put It On God, ADL is Coming. Any song is valid. Let me know what you guys think. Where does this rank in his discography? Where do you put it at? What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another video. Today we have the long-awaited Alive. It's actually been a minute since I've recorded. I think it's been like 12, 13 days, something like that. I'm still not 100%, so you might hear it in my voice. But nonetheless, I couldn't wait any longer. I was doing some research about this one, and this said that this is basically where Yeat started to really find his sound. He had some crazier flows, heavier synths. This also basically said that this is what really started gaining him buzz and attention that ultimately led to his rise in the underground scene, which now we all know he is a massive artist. So I was looking at this album cover here. A lot of people were saying that he almost overdosed at one point and he almost died, and he ended up being brought back to life. And I'm assuming that's the correlation of what this album or mixtape means, along with the album cover here. But I was just looking at that. This bro over here looks awfully familiar. It was actually saying that this is a framed picture of Yeat's second mixtape, I'm So Me. What's up with that? I don't like that. Before we get into this, I just want to say that this one is very bittersweet. This is the last Yeat album that I have to listen to. We've listened to all of his albums up until this point, so it's going to be cool to kind of take a step back and listen to where it all started. But at the same time, all we have is some singles, which we are going to get to. I thought it'd be cool to do the singles after this. I'm going to do a separate video. I'm going to get it out as soon as possible. But just to listen to his oldest project and then listen to newer singles just to kind of get the contrast. I know we're doing that with the albums, but I wanted to do that in this order so we could really just soak this one all in. But after this one, we're just waiting for a Dangerous Lyfe, and we are literally maxed out on Yeat albums. That's crazy. If you guys have been here for the whole journey, thank you guys so much. If you guys are just pulling up, once again, thank you guys so much. Either way, if you've been here for a long time or if you're just popping in, I always appreciate the love and support. So thank you to every single one of you guys. With that, let's just jump right into this one. All right, this starts off with track 1, Always Alive. Whoa. His vocals are really low right now. I'm gonna run this back. I apologize. There's a lot going on right now. I wasn't expecting his audio to be so low. Like the audio level seemed kind of off, just like a tad bit. I got the voice sounds right here though. Kill the beat.
I waiting for my money up. I was horny. Y'all music goes so Thanksgiving dinner. That shit was corny. I would love it. I would love it. I was deep in a good.
This sounds really nice. Oh, okay. It's going high with the notes.
Every week I had a new kid sounding like me. And the shit was big, though I wasn't lying. I cried before brushing my teeth. This is the first time I slept this week. I'm feeling blessed like a Disney.
Switch the flow. Keep killing the beat. That sounds really good. That shit is so vibey. We got his vocals, other vocals, sound effects on top. The first thing that pops in my head instantly is like, wow, listening to this and like knowing now what he sounds like now, the growth is just exponential. This was still really, really cool to hear though, because it has just a completely different vibe to it. Like this is super vibey. I loved like the way that he had his cadence on here. It was more like light on the vocal side of it. The beat was super chill. Yeah, like I said, I thought it was just a vibe the entire time. They kept killing the beat. They had some vocal layering in here. He's still doing the things with his vocals, just not as insane as he does it now. I really enjoyed what I heard in this one. That's what's really cool about coming back to something like this, is that you can really just see the growth. I mean, Yeat now is just evolved into an omega beast, but you can still tell he still has that that it factor in this song. I'm curious to see how this just transforms as the more we listen to it. All right, we're moving on to track 2, Tonka. Okay. Oh, this beat's got like a head boppy vibe right now.
I flip it 20 ways. I never told my time was ticking. I got like 30 days. Tell that boy my mama told me that was a disgrace.
So flow though.
I can race. Where I make these hits and make this money, keep up the pace.
Okay.
Swerving, dodging, obvious, coppers. Put up in this man black chopper helicopter. I just caught her say I tell him we fly private jet.
Oh, I like this one.
For my twin, see my twin. I call it you about crazy, it's just like 6 a.m. I tried to quit them personal crating, but that ain't do me bad. Every song I got
Kratom.
they can't even stand that shit. Lil' Bob made 100 songs, they all sound same as shit.
Oh.
Yeah, bonkers. I was in that wide, better than talking short. Talkers. Can't he ask that why they not as fresh as us? Put up in that kitty, that little belly truck. I be so that paranoid, I don't need nothing next to me.
Don't judge me.
It's 8 a.m., I'm making this shit, this shit a recipe. Yeah, I told my bitch I feel her, but I could barely feel a thing. I told my bitch I see her, but I could barely see. I for really geek, girl, I get like every week.
I just beat.
I ain't got no sleeping days, I ain't had a break. I could ship you side, get you low, so I could ship you shake. I ain't in the stew, I ain't go to sleep, so this a waking hit. Take these pray, they blue lights on it. All them already but gas on it. Take these ecstasy, so I really have to go and stress on it. They say when you go out, just remember me, go put your bless on it. I don't play no game no more, I'll not be play no chance on it.
Man, the vocals. Once again, it's just cool hearing the vocals now because they sound good, but the way that he has perfected them to this day, this sounds really good so far. Like really, really good.
Can't be just doing no dice, yeah. Can't be just doing no jakes. My money accurate, I flip it 20 ways. I never told my time was ticking, I got like 30 days. Tell that boy my mama told me that was a disgrace. Pill out mad black, window tinted, I can race. Where I make these hits and make this money, keep up the pace. Swerving, dodging,
he did.
Coppers, put up in this mad black chopper helicopter. I just kinda say I tell them we flying private jet. If you much easy, you for life. For my twins,
my nose is leaking. God, this beat. Second track in, that one is a certified banger. I loved the beat on this. It kind of had like different sections of the beat. I don't really know how to describe this beat. It was very like upbeat. It had like a head boppy tempo to it, and it was almost like bubbly. I don't know if that's the right word to use. You can just see already like what he's doing in here, and how he is taking it literally to the next level. All right, that's going to take us into track 3, Died Before. Beat hitting like this already? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Everybody act like they on God, perk a demon. Tell I died before they wouldn't believe it.
Where the hell am I? Come on.
Got no keys in it. On this face every day for no reason. Yeah, I was on my business shit without no time. I was on the band, but I got ties. They asked me who the fuck I'll slide. I told them I guys. I like taking the outfit. I like close my eyes. Yeah, so I've been shipping and guess I got you at lows and highs.
There's a flow.
The city ain't coming on, they see the rise. Yeah, where we go, boy, you better not be surprised. Caught that belly, I take flawless diamonds, then I paid in them. Twisted, pull up with the shit ridiculous. Every time I take the edge, what I'm in predicaments. Brand new, wrong hearts, what I mix with vitamins.
He sounds younger right now.
It get my pickle in, y'all tripping on the cash. Boy, I'm hickory. Why triple dog, dare you to slide, that's a triple lick. Yeah, I could get your thought to slide with one simple trick. I'm not talking about poor advertisements. I'm talking about I got all of these money signs. Yeah, off the drugs, I'm a chemist, I do everything.
Just those little things that he did with his voice.
I'm not talking about poor advertisements. But dog, dare you to slide, that's a triple lick. Yeah, I could get your thought to slide with one simple trick. I'm not talking about poor advertisements. I'm talking about I got all of these money signs. Yeah, off the drugs, I'm a chemist, I do every science. Yeah, when I go back for the top,
got the ad-libs too.
Yes, I've been rocking that at least, I'm not no mind climber. Yeah, call my Tizzy a tarantula, my fucking slime. Yeah, I've been with my team, you're lazy. Yeah, it's a car where I run my easy. They ask me how I got this money, this is so easy. Yeah, pulling up and rain, no it does, this ain't no girl.
He's switching his cadence up. Yo, this shit's fire.
Stepping on these honeys on the floor, I'm not no demon. Everybody act like they on God, perk a demon. Told them I died before they wouldn't believe it. You white people come drink it, ain't my semen. Brand new, big body track, I got no keys in it. On this X every day for no reason. Yeah, I was on my business shit without no time.
Gosh, all the ad-libs with the vocal effects sound really nice.
I told my guys, I like taking the outfit, I like close my eyes. Yes, I've been shipping the guess I got you at lows and highs. Yes, the city ain't coming on, they see the rise. Yeah, when we go out, boy, you better not be surprised.
These beats, man. It's another banger. These beats are hitting crazy. He was really switching his cadence on this quite a few times. He was taking it high with the notes, back to his normal voice. He was switching up his flows over this beat, like I said. Lots of ad-libs with heavy sound effects. I'm assuming that's reverb. I couldn't quite tell. The way that everything just comes together sounds really, really good. This is back-to-back bangers. Back-to-back bangers. So far, I've been really enjoying the choruses too. Like, I thought the chorus was really catchy. All right, that's going to take us into track 4, OXY. Oxy? I don't know why that took me so long. We're just starting. Ooh. Heavy sound effects already. Ooh, the production on this.
I just tell another car. Yeah, they sit in the garage and had a charge. Bitch, I've been that second since the start. If you switch up on that game, you'll make it far. I'm
vocals right now.
I be IC. Just want SES. When I'm on that OSY, play myself like a PS5.
Oh, switch up the flip.
Brand new diamonds I got from Elion, they got P inside. Yeah, I just been geeked to your boy.
Play my set like a PS5. I got pressure PSI. Okay, that's a bar.
Brand new diamonds I got from Elion, they got P inside. Yeah, I just been geeked to your boy, y'all been silent. Yeah, couldn't call up my label a year ago, she was so silent. Now they calling me back like yeah. We win his aim.
God, the flop.
I don't even need no bread. I got evidence in. Come back to my TNC.
And then up here with the vocals.
I might just smoke this TNC. I just got me this. Shake on you 15. Keep it in no hands. Drink back for my kidneys. I still sipping Tracy. Walk there with 50,000 baby. See me like literally.
God, these beats are boppy. Flow. Right back to his normal voice.
But at the top is where they pissing me.
Oh.
Yeah, I fell in love with that eyes of that bitch just kissing me. No, I want the opposite. She told me put your kissing me.
Freaky ass.
I just woke up in a sex bitch, you broke, you just
that little effect is trippy.
I see got me sleeping on sugar Eddie. My Twizzy in the kids like that boy Polydine. If you don't fuck with the vision, then I'll follow me. Racks way too fat, watch them stack, they as tall as me. Yo, bitch told me her dad, she with that bread, she give her all to me. I just tell another car. Yeah, they sit in the garage and had a charge. And bitch, I've been that second since the start. If you switch up on that game, you'll make it far. I'm replying 6, I be IC.
God, listen to this beat. I am loving the beat selection right now. This one is another banger, back to back to back bangers. This one is actually, I think, my favorite song so far. But this one was basically just chorus, verse, chorus. But the chorus sounded insanely good. This is a pretty short song, but he was doing a lot with his vocals in the song. He was taking it high, taking it back, taking it low, switching the flows. Like the same thing that he was doing in the other song, but he was doing it differently in this song. You gotta peep the little things that he does, because he's showcasing his skill set already. Very versatile this early on in his career. It's just crazy. Some of the lines that he has, he's talking about, you'll see me on the top. I don't know exactly what he said. I'm paraphrasing, but, you know, he literally stuck to what he has been doing. He's improved upon himself, and he literally is living what he was talking about. It's crazy. All right, that's going to take us into track 5, Back to Bed.
Hey, me know. Is this catchy?
I never wake up. I'm a geek for breakfast. Yeah, I can't mean this shit, but I can take an X. Swerve. And I booted on the ecstasy. Let's go. I don't drink no Hennessy.
Wow, what is going on right now?
I'm like the embassy. I just woke up to some bullshit. I went back to bed. When I woke back up, I'm cool shit. That nasty head. Fell asleep, I was in the pool, woke up in a fancy bed. 90 milligrams of oxy, I'm not walking dead. I'm not broke, don't watch no pockets, no, I'm not no fish. Sipping on hot tech, I'm sipping red. Yeah, lately I've been
drums.
I do not care, I leave everyone on red. Buddha buddy, judge, Buddha buddy, it's high activate.
Hey, it's something else.
I can't rig it, put up a cup, my bro got 30K. Still on them dirty drugs, I'm in my dirty ways. Y'all been blocking like a bird, I act like 30 J's. I crashed the whip all night and I'm recording 60 days. Had a fuck, so pain. Been through so much dumb shit, I had to numb my pain. I don't copy them buddy wave, I just remain the same. Bitches Corvette way too fast, I switch like 80 lanes.
I like that.
Kids out like 10 bands, I swear like 80 lanes.
I mean, all the way back here, he's literally says the same thing. I don't copy nobody's wave, I just remain the same. He is literally stuck to the same mantra the entire time. That's what I respect about him, for real.
Bitches Corvette way too fast, I switch like 80 lanes. Vanessa kids out like 10 bands, I swear like 80 lanes. I be so high, it don't make sense, I feel like 80 cranes. Brand new Mason, Margiela shoes got 80 paint. I shit this gas up every day, my stank on 80 planes.
Oh, the drums.
No, she did, I play the beat up, I don't play that beat up. On words, real diamond, silver plated ring. I'm an alien over here, I feel like a Teletubby thing. Crazy car, yeah, you can tell it's
Teletubby thing?
This a real rabbit, you can tell my code is me.
God, the effects are trippy.
My money talk, my money show, your money weak. In a booted on the ecstasy. Let's go. I don't drink no Hennessy. No, yeah, triple up my cup, I'm like the embassy. I just woke up to some bullshit, I went back to bed. Man, they see me on that TV like on NBC. Fell asleep, I was in the pool, woke up in a fancy bed. 90 milligrams of oxy, I'm not walking dead. I'm not broke, don't watch no pockets, no, I'm not no fish.
I mean, he's rapping in this.
Sipping on hot tech, I'm sipping red. Yeah, lately I've been activated.
Drums hit so crazy.
Buddha buddy, judge, Buddha buddy, it's high activate. They go band every day for a month, that's after 30K. I can't rig it, put up a cup, my bro got 30K. Still on them dirty drugs, I'm in my dirty ways. Y'all been blocking like a bird, I act like 30 days. I crashed the whip all night and I'm recording 60 days. Woke up to some bullshit, I went back to bed. Woke up with some bullshit, I went back to bed. Woke up to some bullshit,
Am I tripping? Because he said, what did he say? He brought up a lot of numbers. 30 days, 60, and he brought up 80. I'm just trying to figure out if that has any correlation to what's going on with this album cover. Because he brought up a lot of numbers in this song.
I'm recording 60 days. Woke up to some bullshit, I went back to bed.
Gosh, this is trippy. Wow. This one was interesting because at first I wasn't really feeling the beat because I just felt like it almost sounded like two different things going on at the same time that didn't really mix. But as the song went on, I really enjoyed the beat. And also when the drums hit insanely crazy. And they use them in like little strategic stints of the song. They don't have the drums throughout the entirety of the song. It's just only little sections of it. What also really stood out to me was that effect that he had on the vocals. Like, it was extremely trippy. I don't know exactly how he was doing that. He did that a few times during the song, and I thought it sounded really trippy. It gave like a cool little element to the song. And then I noticed that he was talking about a lot of he mentioned a lot of numbers in here. 90 milligrams, 30, he said 30 again, 60 days, 80 lanes, 80. Yeah, he brought up a lot of numbers in here. If that's just coincidental or if there's something behind that, let me know in the comments. Overall, I thought the song was fire. All right, we're moving on to track 6, Trendi. Already. I'm gonna run it back. It's gonna let it breathe for a minute. Little flow though. Gosh, lots of effects right now. Lots of vocals.
She said, oh my God, she loved me.
Oh.
She said, oh my God, we got all the fabric.
Yeah, we got synths right now.
I'll be the highest best. She said, oh my God, flawless, VS1 hit the ONG and the ANG with the.
Another thing, I've brought this up multiple times, but not in this video, but in multiple videos of Yeat's, just the confidence that he has to do these vocals, the way that he tried that on a song, let alone release a song like that. They just sound very Yeat. I don't know how to describe it. Very unique to him.
Oh my
God.
ONG and the ANG with the RSCs. Yeah, OMG and the 665 with a matte black Z. Yeah, OMG and the SIT with a cat of the G. Yeah, bitch, I don't wake up and brush no teeth. I roll flies and shoes. Whole lot of sauce. You can get lost.
Lots of effects.
Yeah, I get 10 minutes to the cold hearts. We shopping at Roslyn's Beach. Shopping at Roslyn. Yeah, see, got lots of swag. Get lost to the sauce too. This night the Star Trek high. They got it sauce to devil the two. Yeah, parties on that G.
Wow.
Yeah.
Killed the drum.
Yeah, bitch, I love this X. Bitch, I love this E. Yeah, I can't see no more. Money all like speed. Yeah, bitch, I taking it.
There it is. Oh.
I ain't going to sleep. I've been up for a week.
The vocals are insane right now.
She said, oh my God, she loved me. She said, oh my God, we got all the fabric. She said, oh my God, I'll be the highest best. She said, oh my God, LLT, flawless, VS1 hit the.
Oh, the yo's sound really nice. Oh. This beat is wild. I genuinely can't comprehend how somebody can listen to Yeat, like a song like this, and be like, nah, it's mid. It's mid. It's literally the beats with the production and the flows in this song. I mean, those three elements are maxed out, elite level on all three of those categories, and it's just insane. Like, it literally just sounds so good. Sounds so good. It's another banger for sure. There is a lot of heat on this already. I think we're only freaking 6 tracks in. That's crazy. I really just love the consistency of just energy. There's a lot of energy in these beats and in his words. Just high tempo, high energy vibes with crazy flows, crazy beats. All right, we're moving on to track 7, Ecstasy. These beats, the way that some of these beats start. Whoa, The f did he just say? Upside down T. This the one that protected me. Oh no. He's tripping on that. He is tripping on that. You tried to like slip that one in here where you can't hear it. All the vocal sound effects right now are intense.
Somebody wake go hit that shore. All my ice was on the tank, but this bitch just thought this shit was cool. Ask me why my lifestyle, I didn't get up on the floor. Ask me why my lights on, bitch I gotta go. Gotta change your life so get that money, I gotta go. All my twizzies know what time we on.
Back to normal.
We hit the show. All my business think I white them, yeah, but I ain't know for shit. I twist it down the road and he got triggers like a stove. I'm gotta let the studio run that shit, could burn on home. Father's at city windows, I can't see this shit, I don't know. Gotta stack about this money, I ain't crazy like a hoe. I feel like a Uzi. You heard what I said, little bitch.
Shout out Uzi. Oh, that sounds really nice. There's so much crazy sound, man. It goes.
I've been niggas, we gon' shut down the stove. That for sure, I've been fired up. Somebody wake gon' hit that shore. All my ice was on the table, this bitch just thought this shit was cool. Ask me why my lifestyle, I didn't get up on the floor. Ask me why my lights on, bitch I gotta go. Gotta change your life so get that money, I gotta go. All my twizzies know what time we on before we hit the show. All my business think I white them, yeah, but I ain't know for shit. I twist it down the road and he got.
I don't know how to describe it, but it sounds like he's like delivering this at like an empty subway station or something. Like the amount of echoes I hear right now are intense.
Chickens like a got white them, yeah, but I ain't know for shit. I twist it down the road and he got chickens like a stove. I gotta let the studio run that shit, could burn on home. Father's at city widows, I can't see this shit, I don't know. Gotta stack about this money, I ain't crazy like a hoe. I feel like a Uzi. You heard what I said, little bitch. I'm the rich one now, left you already, bitch. I booted up the drugs, I don't even feel like me. Tell my baby girl, I just got you really my ecstasy.
This is one that I think is interesting. I liked the beat. I just didn't love the beat. What's really cool though is I feel like every single song that I listen to, there's something completely different to highlight, which in this one I feel like was the reverb. I feel like the reverb was incorporated in such a different way. It sounded like it was just very intense, and I feel like I was hearing the echoes from like a much further distance. I don't know how to describe it. A lot of consistent things that he's been doing in here, like the flows and the way that he was taking the vocals up. I did not like that upside down T line. That's something that I've came to understand and realize listening to Yeat's music, especially early on. He's talked about it a lot. A lot of people say he's referencing drugs or he's referencing the label, yada, yada, yada. Regardless, when I'm playing the song back, like on a listen offline, those are the type of lines I'm just not a big fan of that kind of stuff. They're very subtle in the song. He said it only twice, but I just felt like I should bring that up. But yeah, this one wasn't my favorite. This was not my favorite song. This might be a grower. I don't know. I feel like that beat was kind of overpowering. That little sound effect in there. This is one where I feel like I need to listen to it a couple more times to really feel it out. All right, moving on to track 8, Lifted. This is a different vibe.
told the dog that ain't no living me. I see already got me flying, it ain't no lifting me. The elevator, I can't even piss for free. When I take this Tesla pill, I have more misery. I'm in buzz like river, these bitches misery. And eventually, one day they gon' be missing me. Hey, they say how I do it, ain't no faith in me. I was open for the business, I used to be for me. I paid the wrong way, my devil is listening. I can say I rule my world, even if it's make-believe. In my world, they be teaching kids this shit like history. When I'm high, I love this bitch, everything be amazing me. All that shit, it just like Pearl, it just like Maybelline. Finna bust a nut in the face, yeah, loving that panty thing. I give a fuck if you over there, especially if you hating me. How the fuck am I this young and they critiquing me? I do whatever I want, I live so peacefully. They said that I'm the president, they ain't impeaching me. If I had to be political, they should teach what we. They should go and delete some jobs, that should be geek for weeks. The bitch said, are you sure you are married about a really ring? I hope you know that that's a lie, I would never do silly things. I hope you know this shit get intense, doing everything expensively. I can't go out like these broke bums, they even embarrass me. I just hope if I OD, they let me rest in peace. I said, R.I.P. to them pussies, told them rest in peace. She said she wanted a Birkin bag, I told her drink my kids. Only sipping on this lean, I don't sip, I no fit. I wanna slip my dick in that peach emoji. I left that bitch on red for which reply with a beach emoji. Let's go shopping, finna send this bitch the Valencia emoji. What would you do if I was wrong? Would you do if I was broke? Even though I wouldn't be. I bet you go outside, no kidding. Yo, go out broke, just sleep in your bed all day. I ain't even go to sleep yet, it's 1 o'clock, yeah, I took a Tesla.
Which is a flow.
Mostly kids that brought out shit like PM. Why'd you take another Tesla to feel like Elon? I finished shit by this weed, but I don't even smell nothing more. You gotta tell me if it's strong. I replaced another wrong I had with 2 wrongs. I'm so goddamn high, it look like this bitch got on 2 thongs. They tell me the heavyweight champion, yeah, that I'm too strong. I know I'm stressing about this shit, so I'm about to move on. I just told the dog that ain't no lifting me. Already flying, ain't no lifting me. Only way I know how to sleep is with some trickery. I told the dog that ain't no living me. I see already got me flying, it ain't no lifting me. The elevator, I can't even piss for free. When I take this Tesla pill, I have more misery. I'm in buzz like river, these bitches misery. And eventually, one day they gon' be missing me. Hey, they say how I do it, ain't no faith in me. I was open for the business, I used to be for me.
Oh, what is that? What really stood out in this one felt like a completely different vibe than the rest of the songs that we've heard on this project so far. And for whatever reason, I'm getting like slight shades of Juice WRLD in this song. I do want to say, like, I am glad to hear somebody talk about addiction and stuff like this who is still with us, man. It's refreshing to hear that people can change, which I know people can change, but somebody who actually made a change, which I don't even know if he's still sober to this day, but got a little bit of Juice WRLD vibes from this. This sounded a little bit more mainstream to me too. He had more of a soft, soothing tone to his voice in this song. This was a very interesting song. This is honestly probably not a song that I will listen to a ton of times, but if this is one of your favorites, let me know in the comments. I will say that he has had some crazy lines in this project that I haven't touched on. Like, what's up with this peach emoji? He's had a couple other lines too where kind of left me speechless, but that's pretty on brand for Yeat. He loves talking about drinking his kids or other people drinking his kids, and then he's brought up piss, I think, like 3 or 4 times already. All right, that's going to take us into track 9, Wavy Crazy. This one has like a proper intro.
Yeah, my 20s too like they were way too rich. On that private jet lifestyle. Yeah, every last one of the gas that way too lifestyle. favorite car now. Got too many records, I mean, I'll let
I know
you
we're gonna
find
get
out.
drums soon.
At first it was for real, but not for real now. Let's see how that feel now. Wait,
there they are.
Wait, feel like that, like who might be so wavy? Yeah, case. Every city mission, have my baby. Slide, come on, slide. Hey, slide. What?
A lot going on right now.
Pockets swollen, too many options. That is good. Deep, round, windows down, city. No, you get a shit too fast. But the inside crash stick. Get that bitch that game just to give me some plastic. Think that thing might break how I smashed it. Let's go. I don't even like being on some me that out. No, I be getting to the red like it's my job. Hey, how that clouded on me shit. Yeah, my 22 like they we way too rich. On that private jet, lifestyle. Yeah, every last one I'm guessing way too high style. Yeah, I'm up this, I'm sitting up this, and it's way too high now. Who'd you call ya, who'd you know ya, how'd you find out? I can tell you go for the least by the way you walk out. You ain't nobody did like me, don't steal my style now.
Getting drowned out. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't know how I feel about this song. I didn't really care for it. I feel like this beat was kind of like overpowering, but also underwhelming. I did like when the drums came in, but there wasn't really a whole lot to talk about in this song. Yeah, I just listened to it again. I don't know. When the actual drums come in, the beat sounds really freaking good. But other than that, like I said, it just sounds loud and underwhelming. I will say though, when it does get into that part where he goes wavy, crazy, like that's another highlight of the song. But the highlights of the song are just far and few in between, in my opinion. All right, that's gonna take us into track 10, Feel It. This one also has an intro.
I feel it. I feel it. Then they try to steal my style from me.
It's a lot of crazy bass and sound effects.
They ain't think that I was just wise. I didn't reach my peak yet. I ain't even at the maximum. Yeah, I'm with my Twizzy and my spiders, not tarantulas. I think that the track hot wheels on fire, cause look how fast he was. Yeah, 30 through that brain on me so good, I got her bachelor's. Yeah, this shit is a new body, 200,000, 200 dash. Yeah, it's like 300.
Oh, the drums right there.
Got bad for the cash. Sing outside, let me see some seats, I wish it out on this dash. Just gonna keep going, yeah, my new crib, yeah, this shit so big, shit so vast. It's just a little bit, ain't shit in the envelope, bitch, they put rats in the bag.
Like the flow too.
Richer and smarter and stronger than me, then do what you said. You better not hit my phone, yeah, you're from nothing, get you said. Yeah, really, I used to have nothing, so anything now, I feel like the shit. I'm on golden mode, I'm on golden mode. Watch my brother pull up with it, he don't even have to load. Too many options in my brain right now, I feel unstoppable. Watch it come on so many damn times, you know that you blockable.
drowned it out. I hit pause, man. I actually really like this one. This one was a contrast of two things. It was the production, the flows, the drums on here. The drums were hitting crazy. Then you had the lyrics. Like, the lyrics are kind of underwhelming, but I feel like he's gotten better over the years with his rhymes. Actually, he's had a couple of songs on this project that sounded good lyrically, but this one was lyrically a little lackluster, but everything else was fire. It's kind of always been the thing with Yeat. Like, he's not known for being extremely lyrical. It's everything else that he brings to the table. And this one was solid. I liked everything in here. This one gave me everything that I feel like the last song was lacking. So far in this project, he's talked about oxys, he's talked about Adderall, he's talked about ecstasy. So obviously his drug of choices sound like pills in this time period of his life. It's very interesting because I think that also affects obviously the way that the music sounds too. All right, we're moving on to track 11, Balenci Feet. Another intro. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my. Hold up. Okay. I can already tell that this one's gonna be a banger. I'm gonna run this all the way back. The way this beat came in. Oh. This needs to be louder, I feel like. Say they doing this and doing that, but I just heard it. Coach Norman hit like every time that's what you started me. Bitch, I'm money per got a bag up from me, you just started me. Bags on these bags, you always bothered me. Every time you got a problem, like why the hell you calling me? I can't even show what the hell I've been doing, cause they don't copy me. Rolls Royce, Ford, dog, cabinet. Suicide doors on the Corvette, I'm under me. He switched it up. Back to the hotel, yo, bitches slobbering. Tell you so many damn person like what you bottling in. Drake, man, scoring, he just told me he got bottles in. They think that they rapping about some shit, but it's just a common saying. They gon' get to the cheese every day, fuck your commissary. I just threw away my phone, I wanna compensate. Raise on me, bands on me. Gosh, this beat. I'm smash on it. Yeah, getting way too silly, throw some cash on it. He told me that she love me for real, well, I'ma pass on it. Ad-libs and vocals too. I'm about to have that car in like 2 months, I still won't care about it. But I had that G-Ball, was creepers, push 200 made a night. You can lean with me one time, I swear I can change your life. Trust me, you only feel like the real you and that EDD his word. He said, why you think I so much, I don't even know why. But I swear the last time I took that shit, I tried to my demon and cry. Oh my. We out humans, yeah, you don't have to lie. Richard Mill, Aston Martin, one of a kind. Get my deal, can I get that shit with free talk with my time? Wait, switch the flow. I done stayed up for all the years, I'm next in line. Can't just change. That bag go big, I'm a trip my die. Just hope I go up before I end up die. All these broke ass, petty pitchy kids, get off my line. They say you where you at, you know the line. I remember a lie. Nobody really got your back, or you just a lie. Cause you ain't really solid like that, you switching sides. Chain gang with an ice pack like on my thigh. Up here. Say they doing this and doing that, but I just heard it. Coach Norman hit like every time that's what he started me. This beat is tough. Every time you got a problem, like why the hell you calling me? I can't even show what the hell I've been doing, cause they don't copy me. Rolls Royce, Ford, dog, cabinet. Suicide doors on the Corvette. Where he switched it. We just got back to the hotel, yo, bitches slobbering. Take so many damn person like what you bottling in. Drake, man, scoring, he just told me he got bottles in. They think that they rapping about some shit, but it's just a common saying. They gon' get to the cheese every day, fuck your commissary. I just threw away my phone, I wanna compensate. Rags on me, bands on me. Reverb on the vocals right now. This one is a certified banger. It's probably my favorite beat so far. I don't know. This beat was bumping, and I really felt like he took full advantage of this beat. The way that he was switching his cadence, everything that he did in this song sounded perfect. I also love like the subtle ad libs in the background vocals, which he has on pretty much every single song. Just the way that he incorporates them differently in every single song. I just think that he knocked this one out of the park. All right, we're moving on to track 12, Super Test. I like how it's starting off.
Dominator, you could test them. Put on the gas in this Corvette, I'm pressing 180, I can't let up. Yeah, we don't play, bro, you could test them. Got you linked up while they nasty. Over here sucking dick and taking Tesla Sugi. Swear to God, that's the best lesson. Who is that kid, they were hurtable. How the fuck did that shit go convertible? Yeah, hundreds on hundreds. Hundreds on hundreds, a whole lot of mud. I ain't running from it. I ain't running from it, you can test your love.
Off the background vocals again.
On black CDD sweater, weather. No, please, I only want to talk, yeah. Only want the header is better. Yeah, I'm with the palm man is literally. Yeah, I'm with the ball man letter. I the dripping carry Italy. Oh, get that Mr. Tiffany. Eliante. Oh, that's why I'm missing my whole. I see. No, that's why I'm Tiffany. Fuck. Ooh, you ain't not saving on X.
Drums.
Dudes, only 10 bands and I know how to act. Which one do I want? Yeah, the better the cat. Yes, I can eat everything I've expressed. Yeah, I done forgot to react.
Oh, the flow.
Trying to get reaction. I want you less. They told me it's too much better, but I kinda got retract. Gotta go touch a big G. I be in Dope Street, breaking out shopping, no pants, son. Yeah, I like to all of this shit. Yeah, you still on the PS1. Yeah, back in the diamond, they hit in the middle of the night, man, he better than VS1. I got my twizzy, I told him we did it, I told him it's up. I'm stacking my riches and fucking these bitches, not ask me who won.
This don't even sound like Yeat right now.
You're not the one. Bitch, keep it my son. You talking too much, you tapping a gun. Dominator, you could test them. Put on the gas in this Corvette, I'm pressing 180, I can't let up. Now, we don't play, bro, you could test them.
Well, Cardi-esque right there. It's not a Yeat video unless I bring up Playboy Cardi. That reminded me of a Whole Lot of Red, Playboy Cardi. Once again, I don't know who came first. I don't know. I'm not getting into that conversation.
Got you linked up while they nasty. Over here sucking dick and taking Tesla Sugi. Swear to God, that's the best lesson. Who is that kid, they were hurtable. How the fuck did that shit go convertible? Yeah, hundreds on hundreds. Yeah, hundreds on hundreds, a whole lot of mud. I ain't running from it. Go run from it, you can test your love.
Whole lot of mud, whole lot of red. Just kidding, just kidding.
Please, I only want to talk, yeah. Only want the header is better. Yeah, I'm with the palm man is literally. Yeah, I'm with the ball man letter. I the dripping carry Italy. Oh, get that Mr. Tiffany. Eliante. Oh, that's why I'm missing my whole. I see. No, that's why I'm Tiffany. Fuck.
Dun dun dun. Ooh. I didn't think we were gonna get any more drums. I feel like this song was a rap showcase. I feel like he had some really nice pockets with his flow. His beat was bopping too. It's another banger for sure. Yeah, that sound that he made in here, that like, I don't feel like I've heard him make that too many times on his other albums, but correct me if I'm wrong on that. Yeah, it's another one of my favorites for sure. All right, that's going to take us into track 13, Swerve.
Man, fuck this shit up, bro. Tell me about how these kids fast, bro. And they still be selling while they hate. Fly like bird, swerve.
Wow. I was not expecting that.
Bitch, I'm an alien sipping on mine juice. I'm sorry, I see stuff my art from you. Why that bitch ain't by the plug? I buy every single drug. I buy every single cup. Yeah, 7-11, let's go get cut. I got a Jeep on that bed at the cut. But it is not really necessary. All of my team, my gang, we up. Thinking up with the kids, I got tell you what happened to me last week. 2% bitch, I'll keep. Bitch, my crib, that kid, that straight to the street.
Gosh, there's some crazy sounds going on right now.
I'm trying to see what just happened. I'm trying to see what just happened. All the city kept. All the city.
Gosh, the vocals are insane.
But they don't lie to my face, they could. The devil, the only one who understands me, that's good. I sleep with the money that's under my pillow. I tied my goods.
See, I could see where you could possibly put that in as drugs. I could see it. I could see it.
Then I put T on that bitch, I put T on myself like T. I'm trying to see what just happened. I'm trying to see what just happened. All the city you kept. All the city you kept. Can't trust nobody, they don't lie to my face, they could. The devil, the only one who understands me, that's good. I sleep with the money that's up.
I don't know why I keep diving into this topic, but there is times where people say he's referencing drugs or the label, whatever, but there's sometimes where it doesn't make any sense if that's what he's actually talking about. And this one where I could actually see if that's what he was talking about.
I sleep with the money that's under my pillow, I tied my goods. I ride in the trail, I G, yeah, this shit got a V.
Didn't go back far enough, bro.
Understands me, that's good. I sleep with the money that's under my pillow, I tied my goods. I ride in the trail, I G, yeah, this shit got a V, ain't the hood. I'm horny, little bitch, so just pull up on me and that show me what's good. I just go to 12 in the dog, I told her tonight we gon' fix, we gon' sip on some mud. Show me some love. I better bring you a cup, double the love.
I really like this beat.
I don't know regular dude. Yeah, just an average scrub. Y'all really got me in that mood. In the mood that I run this shit up. What's in that mood?
That little sound effect in the beat almost sounds like, I don't know, like weights clinking together or something. I can't describe it.
Y'all really got me in that mood. In the mood that I run this shit up. What's in that mood? Just suck it up. Start acting cool. Just suck it up. Bitch, we in that zoo. You know where we are.
Gosh, you're switching it up too. At the same time, it almost reminds me like an old school, like retro game or something. Yep, this one is another certified banger. This one is insanely good. The beat, the tempo, the flows. I mean, I feel like he's kind of hitting a stride here at the second half of this album right now. He had this sound effect on part of the song where it's like, and it's with the vocals. It's hard to describe it. It's like reverb, but they're like, it gets stuck. I don't know how else to say it, but it was given this insanely trippy effect. Yeah, when he puts songs like this together, I mean, this beat is one of my favorite beats off of this project. This beat was bopping along with his just his energy. I feel like he brought so much energy, and it's such a perfect blend where it just I don't know, it gives me like a dopamine rush or something. I'm gonna try not to touch on all the same things that I've been touching on like for, I don't know, months. And I feel like I'm kind of doing a decent job at not sound like a broken record, but I'm kind of just touching on the things that really just stand out to me that haven't been extremely repetitive on any of the other songs. Repetitive in a good way, with the same golden standard things that he puts in his music is what I meant by that. All right, we're moving on to track 14, War 1. Oh. It sounds really freaking good.
She gon' say I did cause she like was popular. Yeah, we gon' ride with 6 at night, we ain't no travelers. Peel bag, this 100 G's, turn to swerve.
Beat is crazy.
Time that I speak, I get some more. Told you we some different creatures, got 100 missiles coming at that city, come and get you. It's 150 right around her teddy, it's a war. I got 150s on me and a teddy.
I feel like he's like he's intentionally not rhyming words. He's done that a few times.
Come and get you. It's 150 right around her teddy, it's a war. I got 150s on me and a teddy, it's a war. I got 150s on me, we gon' take this shit to war. I got 150s on me, we gon' take this shit to war.
Wow, the vocals, sound effects.
I'm confused why he wake up with some courage. He thought he got a bad bitch, steady curving them. No, I was stay up in my lane and I'm merging them. This G waking in 2021, this bitch so perfect, yo. No, I'm not coming inside that bitch, he said no dragging her. No, I ain't going to the booty unless I'm paid in there. I understand why you're hating when you're a millionaire. I'm too underrated, that would leave me there. Got off the phone, I'm going to top, and you could meet me there.
Okay.
I try to save your time, but you wanna stay in there. You ain't never did nothing with none of your head, your derriere. You need to go and get yourself some rest, you wanna be out of here. I forgot, you still working a job, yeah, that 9 o'clock. I forgot, you ain't smoking side, you smoking crack rock. I forgot, I was at school on the black top. I forgot, I made 50 bands on this laptop. I forgot, your bitch over here twice, she made the bands talk.
Yeah, that part right there, you can definitely tell that's like, that sounded really fucking good. And then he just takes that, I'm talking from now to, excuse me, from this point to now, he just takes it to just new heights. The way that you can tell the foundation is just so strong on this project. He really has the same skill set, which this is not even that long ago. Like 2021 sounds like a very long time ago. It really was not that long ago. But he just takes the skill set and then he just figures out so quickly how to improve on all of these skills. It's insane. This sounds really good though.
I was at school on the black top. I forgot, I made 50
this part right
bands on
here.
this laptop. I forgot, your bitch over here twice, she made the bands talk.
I feel like if he took this part, I'm so sorry for stopping again. I feel like if he took this part and used it in one of his songs today, I feel like he would definitely change it and make it sound even more crazy.
You ain't smoking side, you smoking crack rock. I forgot, I was at school on the black top. I forgot, I made 50 bands on this laptop. I forgot, your bitch over here twice, she made the bands talk. I forgot, I was getting bread all day. I forgot, I was at the gym doing money weights. I forgot, all these labels call me every day. I forgot, I was broke, I ain't been this way. Yeah, she gon' suck I did, cause he like was popular.
Let's
yeah,
be.
We gon' ride with 6 at night, we ain't no travelers. Peel bag, this 100 G's, trying to swim.
Oh, switch the cadence.
But every time that I speak, I get some more. Told you we some different creatures, got 100 missiles coming at that city, come and get you. It's 150 right around the tennis, it's a war. I got 150s on me, and I take this shit to war. I got 150s on me, we gon' take this shit to war. I got 150s on me, we gon' take this shit to war.
Wow. The reverb is still fading out. Letting the beat breathe on this one. Bro, there's 2 seconds left. Come on, man. I feel like any song that they let the beat play out for a substantial amount of time at the end, they just know that this song is so crazy. Another one of my favorite beats on this album. I feel like for the average listener, they probably hear the same thing when they listen to Yeat's music, but he's switching the flow. Every single song is a different flow. He's giving you different cadences. There's a lot of different things going on in the song with the vocals and the drums and just how the production stands out. So it's just, it always surprises me, impresses me when I'm listening to his music. Even this project right here, his first project, it's still heavily in there. All right, moving on to track 15, Twizzy. Beat selection has been good.
We still got them on. Come on.
Got the vocals in the background. Flows and the ad-lib. Wow. Jeez. That's what I'm talking about with the cadences. So he's incorporated this new voice into this project so far. It's like his deep voice, but he has the deep voice background vocals too. I can hear it in the background. It's trippy.
Get your bands up. We gon' dance. We got couple stripper bitches dancer. Watch me go and fuck the whole game up, no answer. How the fuck is you stealing my songs right now? Did your minds teach you manners?
Cheers.
My bad, I just walked there right now. What's going on with you, huh?
I don't know where I'm at.
You don't got no brand, little boy. Just go get your ladies up. I just do what I want, like every day. Go fuck your minus up. I just got some bread. We better go hit that. So get
what is this cadence?
I didn't got answer who the fuck you think you been in fresh sauce. I don't even need no fans. I got coats, cause we big as fuck.
Wow.
I just made 20 bands on some pockets, cause I'm rich as fuck.
That didn't even sound like Yeat at all. You can hear that da 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 da.
All these kids gon' dick right in dicks up just for some views. I just had a couple perkies that took me a pair of tools.
Another beat they're just letting breathe. The beat selection has been fantastic. I just said it, but the beat selection has been fantastic on this project. Yeah, obviously the standout in this song was just the cadences. I mean, what he was doing with his voice, he had multiple different voices that he incorporated into his song. Voices that we haven't even heard yet on this project. And I'm curious to the lead up of this, because I think he has 2 more mixtapes before this one. I could be incorrect on that, but curious to know if he's incorporated any of that into his earlier projects as well. But this was just a banger of a song, another banger. There's so many bangers on this album already. It's actually kind of mind-blowing. I was not expecting it to be this like high octane and this fire with the songs. I thought there was going to be, I don't know. I thought it was going to be a little bit more raw. I don't know what I was expecting. It is more raw, but it's not as like raw as I thought it was going to be. All right, we got track 16, Busy.
Hey, you know I've been talking about my tweets. You already know that shit though. You know I'm talking about my tweets. What's in the word? I got tweets different. Bitch in the club. Call that bitch my busy. I'm talking about do that bitch fuck on busy. Call that bitch my bitch. Hey, now fuck on busy. Yeah, I'm with my bitch, I call her my busy. When I'm with my twin, I call her my twizzy. I get hot right now, little bitch, I'm busy. I see with that lean boy, I might crash out. Living like I've been at dead, passing for some years, better been a casket. I got me some new lean with some new ring.
Am I just an idiot? Like, I have no idea where I'm at right now. The flow switch was out of pocket.
When my bitch, I call her my busy. When I'm with my twin, I call her my twizzy. I get hot right now, little bitch, I'm busy. I see with that lean boy, I might crash out. Living like I've been at dead, passing for some years, better been a casket. I got me some new Celine with some new rings, diamonds in a basket.
Oh, this beat.
Second on the team, how the fuck you bag? You ain't never had no race, never had a bag, how the fuck you brag?
Flow too. Switch the cadence.
She go watch me count it before she spray that shit for me. I don't even speak no language, money count is all I speak. That bitch said I was a favorite, yeah, that bitch is just for me.
God, that sounds good.
I was broke, I couldn't even afford no expensive fees. Regardless, I get to that cheese. Philly who got me a Bugatti, I can go faster than all the police. I'm buying that mansion cash, no, I don't feel like paying no lease. Man, this shit going way too fast, but that's good enough for me. Yeah, she trendy, she like fast cars, she like living large. We all trendy, don't care about no penny, my money.
Back of vocals.
Call my head, she gon' throw that hair like she work at a college. She got a PhD from me, that please don't hate me, I'll give you that knowledge. Give me the knowledge. I'm on this icy,
this beat is insane.
I'm in the stool with all of my twins, we ain't go to sleep till the morning. I don't talk nobody, cause everyone else to me.
Heavy reverb.
I just caught that flight, I'm in New York, I met that ham at Lyfe store. You care about them followers, boy, you got it backwards. Get that money, stack it up until I come back with a half more. It's a secret city shit, but I can't tell you the password. Ever since I got these Brady bitches, they turn the whores. Busy. Yeah, I'm with my bitch, I cut her my busy.
When I'm with my twin, I call her my twizzy. I get hot right now, little bitch, I'm busy. I see with that lean, boy, I might crash out. Living like I've been a dead person for some years, better bring that cash.
God, the flow switch.
Lean with some new rings, diamonds in a basket. Same bitch you want bad, sucking on a team, how the fuck you bag it? You ain't never had no race, never had a bag, how the fuck you bragging?
Listen to these beats. At this point, this is our 9th Yeat video, I believe. And I know it feels like I'm probably touching on these songs in a lot quicker like fashion. I just don't want to just repeat the things that I've literally said over 8 other album reaction videos. So nothing else can be said about this one. This one was fire. All right, that's going to take us into track 17, 2 Up. Another intro.
Back in the day when I tweet, look at me now, my key. And I just made it beat. When you pull up, don't sleep. I've been on my week.
He is the producer on here.
Yeah, all the way I know is up, yeah. Let's go. Pull up sexy, better get her by the geek. Yeah, I'm in the store off the Addy. I ain't better run no week. But take break on sleep. Yeah, I only like the bitch on the X. Even then, I only want sex. I don't even think I'm depressed. No, she said that she love me, say I'm in love with you. Yeah, really don't know anybody ain't there but listen shoes. So you get like they said if you broke, I ain't gonna let that get to you.
Whoa.
I know you broke, baby, you got the same, but that's what my hoe would do. And you gotta go get this bag, gotta go run it up, ain't nothing holding you. You say it's not me no more, bitch, you just ain't finna owe you. I swear I just look at greatness and think somebody owe you.
There's a lot going on in this beat too.
When I'm pissed off, I go grab my racks. When I'm pissed off, I go hit the stage. And I'm pissed, y'all think that I tax. Really just get it, y'all wax. Your heart, I really just smash. Different color diamonds, I mismatch. I change my chain when I'm sad. Yeah, I know a lot of your bed. Like they all going out bed. Hey, man, I got these bags. Say, man, I got this swag. I mean, even say my many tags. I heard how I swing in these rags. And the time is up in line. Yeah, and the bitch don't even brag. Yeah, I done got rich on their head. I just went up a whole class. When you get like this, yeah, life really feels so good. I don't even have to scam. Yeah, I ain't even at the top yet. I don't feel too with the middle of my head. Back in the day with that tweet. Look at me now, my key. Let's go, pull up, suck it. Yeah, all the way I know is up, yeah. Let's go. Pull up your sexy, better get her by the geek. Yeah, I'm in the store off the Addy. I ain't better
like the ad-lib.
But take break on sleep. Yeah, I only like the bitch on the X. Even then, I only want sex. I don't even think I'm depressed. No, she said that she loves me, say I'm in love with you.
This part's crazy.
Yeah, really don't know anybody ain't there but listen shoes. So you get like they said if you broke, I ain't gonna let that get to you.
Jeez. Very interesting beat. The fact that this was produced by Yeat is very interesting. I was just trying to soak in all the different sounds and things that he was doing inside this song. And this beat had so many different things going on with it. When I was really trying to pay attention, I couldn't catch them all. Also, he was doing a lot with his vocals and the ad-libs. I thought the ad-libs sounded really nice. He also had some nice melodies in here. I liked his melodies in this one. Overall, I felt like this was just an extremely vibey song. All right, we got track 18, Last Day. Very synthy. Oh, the background vocals. See this song? The song sounds quiet for some reason. I'm debating if I want to turn it up or if it's gonna get louder. What is this beat too? It's a bar. Oh, the vocals. Okay. More melodies.
It would still be true. You can go fast you wanted to go, but it still beat you. Yeah, they don't change nothing on how I treat you. Take you to Chanel, then I got you seafood. You wish we can go back in the day when it was cool. Yeah, this money done changed a lot. And she said, so have you. Change. I don't care about
Beat switched up right there.
I just care about new. When they cut that rain, yeah, I saw high in the sky, you can catch me in a helicopter range. Don't wanna fuck with shit till it go up, that's fine, you can go ahead and do what you change. I don't care about change. I just care about new.
Hold on.
Go back in the day when it was cool. Yeah, this money done changed a lot. And she said, so have you. Change. I don't care about change. I just care about new. When they cut that rain, yeah, I saw high in the sky, you can catch me in a helicopter range. Don't wanna fuck with shit till it go up, that's fine, you can go ahead and do what you change. I don't even smoke on the gas no more, no. Stank. Yeah, just took an Eddie and woke up and got to this. Okay. Yeah, I got your bitch who can pull up and suck on this. Thanks.
Keep switching his flows.
We don't miss, we gon' pull out them dice. Half of these kids just did right shit out there. They new job is just riding a bike. Decided to go beyond my superstar, bitch. I live in the sky.
Oh my god.
Good to be this damn rich and they don't gotta ask me why. And it feels so good to be this damn young. And it's alive.
Oh. I like how he tied that in.
So much brain, watch me ball like I'm Rondo. I already died, but I got nine lives like a cat does. She can't follow, I just hope she'll get it backwards. I can teach you how to go run it up.
Gosh, the production on this one. Bass. Boom, boom, boom. And nice little outro. Wow, this is actually the longest song on the project, and I feel like I had a intro and an outro, and I feel like this song was really one of the few songs that really just takes you on a journey from start to finish. It's kind of interesting when you look at the song structure, because it's still chorus, verse, and chorus, and outro, but over a 4-minute song. Yeah, I feel like these type of songs are when Yeat is like taking his time, and I feel like these are some of his better songs. He's got like different modes. He's got hype turn up mode, and then he has these that are, they're just different. They're like production heavy, just songs, like I said, they just take you on a ride. This is one of my favorites off this album. He had some different melodies in here, a lot of flow switches in here, and also that beat switch. I mean, there was a lot of things that happened in this song, almost too much to go over. I just don't remember. There were so many things that happened. Yeah, this is probably the most Yeat showcased song on this project so far, in my opinion. All right, we're moving on to track 19, True to You. Oh. Like how this is starting.
I don't even gotta do shit, I just wake up and get bread, I'm not trying. They say, oh bitch, she said she love me now, so yeah, me Cayenne. Finna go change my name to private chicks, how much I'm high flying. You can't say I won't go up, cause I'ma die trying. Got a brand new photo, Rolls Royce, couldn't let truck, I'm driving. Yeah, and that bitch gon' bounce on this dick like I got me hydraulics. I get a race that I bought on myself, that I bought that again, I can't.
That's it. That's like a patented Yeat flow right here.
I get a race that I bought on myself, that I bought that bitch gon' bounce on this dick like I got me hydraulics. I get a race that I bought on myself, that I bought that again, I can't. Think I'm falling in love again. We bitch been flaying like sorry now. How does water that sit on me collect like Hoover down? In the strip club, no matter gas car, I like the way that she move it, yeah. I gotta get in the option.
Got some lines.
Kids, stop talking. Why you on my phone every day? Every night this shit is too exhausting. So much fun like that. Said no, serving no us. Yeah, so awesome. Tally do, serving no dogs all day. And my fingers.
He shouted out Uzi and Thug.
Ain't not like me, ain't high as me. Ain't not like me, ain't high.
Lots of reverb, Brenda.
Yeah, I've been through so much, don't surprise me. I had a diamond on myself, so they see what I see. I wanna take this bitch out on a date, and that was I see. Really, I just try to sleep when I'm on a codeine, but don't tell me some Molly.
Whoa, that's
this shit is not good for my if I can't stop doing it, I'm sorry. Really just been too good with this punching this shit, I feel like Ali. They in a different world than me, then I see what I see. I tell them to take a step back away from me, then they go judge me. We don't bad, then this shit could get too ugly. Yeah, that shit was saying I can only afford to lunch me. They thought that I done fell off, boy, I came back like a bungee. She asked me what's the deal trip, I got told her the best G. I don't even fuck no base, so all my drugs is really my bestie. You gotta take it and leave it, I'm getting the spread, I swear I'm investing. I'm finna miss these days when I was nothing, that was the best thing. I turned this shit out of nothing with a son, so you wouldn't text me. Really was always there for me, really you just so sexy. Don't believe my lies, you know how I get whenever I'm texting. Yeah, don't believe you was always there for me. Really, you just so sexy. Don't believe my lies, you know how I get whenever I'm texting. Yeah.
The emphasis on each line.
Messy. I ain't rocking no gas. I'm not riding over this way. Yeah, I just gotta do my best. I get so out of time, that's why I don't have stress. Gotta stay down and get right. My people I gotta impress. They want that I can do this shit, so I go out and play. She said she love me, no, so yeah, really care. Finna go change my name to private chicks, how much I'm high flying. You can't say I won't go up, cause I'ma die trying. Got a brand new photo, Rolls Royce, couldn't let truck, I'm driving. Yeah, and that bitch gon' bounce on this dick like I got me.
This gives me a little Uzi vibes right now. God. The Yeat flow.
We bitch been flaying like sorry now. How does water that sit on me collect like Hoover down? In the strip club, no matter gas car, I like the way that she move it, yeah. I gotta get in the option. Can't stop talking. Why you on my phone every day, every night? This shit is too exhausting. So much fun like that. Said no, serving no us, yeah, so awesome. How they do, serving no dogs all day. And my fingers blue, took a long time to get this way. Ain't not like me, ain't high as me. Ain't not like me, ain't high as me. Yeah, I've been through so much, don't surprise me. I had a diamond on myself, so they see what I see.
This is another one where I just closed my eyes and I felt like I was just in another dimension the entire time. This one was just super vibey. I loved how this one sounded. Another one of my favorites. And this is another long song where it feels like he really like took his time with the intro, the middle of the song, and the outro. Like the full body of the song just feels complete. I'm not one for comparisons, even though I already did it once on this album. But I felt like this gave me Uzi vibes for sure. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the beat along with like his melodies or whatever, but this gave me heavy Uzi vibes. There's definitely more like high caliber songs on this project than I thought there was going to be. Like I could see why everybody wanted me to come back to this and listen to it. All right, that's going to take us into track 20, Coming Down.
Boot it out my mouth when I'm on these pills and I'm on these drugs and I'm on these lovers.
Wow.
Yeah, we really geeked up a lot. Yeah, we really geeked up a lot. Yeah, we really geeked up a lot. Yeah, I really geeked up a lot. You gotta kill me, you gotta kill me, you gotta kill me, you gotta kill me. Trying to get rest of me, you gotta kill me, you gotta kill me.
Gosh. It's another song like, I think it was Last Day or Two Up, actually. One of the two, where the audio levels are just lower for some reason.
Kill me, you gotta kill me. Trying to get rest of me, you gotta kill me, you gotta kill me, you gotta.
I mean, fuck it, we're gonna run it all the way back.
Boot it out my mouth when I'm on these pills and I'm on these drugs and I'm on these lovers.
This part sounds really good.
Yeah, we really geeked up a lot. Yeah, we really geeked up a lot. Yeah, we really geeked up a lot. Yeah, I really geeked up a lot. You gotta kill me, you gotta kill me, you gotta kill me, you gotta kill me. Trying to get rest of me, you gotta kill me, you gotta.
Sounds really good.
You don't wanna talk to me when I'm on you tell my heart feelings. Yeah, yeah, who's gonna pull up with a drink or leave you like spilling? Might hit you right in your head, might leave you the feeling bursting. Yeah, wanna be off this since I only speak it cursed. Who the fuck is you talking to? Who the fuck is you kidding? I'm on these shirts a lot. Fuck my kidney. But it don't matter if I live long if I don't. It don't matter, it don't matter if I come down if I don't.
Okay.
Yeah. It don't matter if I talk about shit I don't condone. It don't matter this, it don't matter, no. You don't even know me, you don't even know that you gotta go. Yeah, hold up, you don't even know me, you don't even know that you gotta go. Yeah, you don't even listen to me.
So scheme.
You don't know what I'm saying. You was not feeling me, you ain't never took no drug that I taken. Yeah, you ain't never been out of X for a week, been fried out like a damn bacon. Yeah, and you ain't never missed damn money with a purpose, I know you has to be over there shaking.
Oh. Like chopped and screwed? Oh, I want to pause this so bad. Gosh, this sounds good. So many vocals. Wow. Yeah, I really feel like the second half of this album is just different. Like, I feel like it's a lot more production heavy, and a lot of the songs have more of like a standardized intro and outro, and like I said in the last song, complete feel to them. Whereas the beginning of this album just feels like it's a lot of hype, turn up tracks, which I feel like there's just a really good contrast going on right now. This song was incredible. The song sounded incredible. I mean, he just did so much in this song with his vocals, and the way at the end of the song they like turn it to like a chopped and screwed style with an outro. I mean, the song is called Coming Down, so it's almost like the feeling of coming down off of drugs. I like that line that he said too. What did he say? You never been off X for a week, been fried out like a damn bacon. That was funny. Yeah, just another incredible song. So many good songs on this album. All right, that's going to take us into track 21, Sleep Talking.
Raise out, yes, I went to sleep and I brought my raise out. Yes, I went to sleep and then I brought my raise out. I was sleepwalking around my house, pulling it all out.
This is how pretty much the first half of the album started off, with it just jumping right into the tracks. Last few tracks have not been like that.
Raise out, yes, I went to sleep and I brought my raise out. Yes, I went to sleep and then I brought my raise out.
This beat is insane.
I was sleepwalking around my house, pulling it all out. Let me tell you how my night went. Let me tell you how my night went. First thing I did was take some X to make it vibrant. Second thing I did was pour 3 or walk the slide. And the last thing I did was take a 15 and hit me flying. Now you know the recipe, every out, we get high. I always wanna fly, sometimes I wanna be glad. I didn't know he wanna die, if he slides, no more drive.
Oh my gosh.
Cold drive, and I said the car, you know, slide. Different forces in Miami, the high-end dealership. Copped it, the brand new, I'm sliding in the zip.
This one is insane.
I go to sleep in so many damn days, I think I'm sleepwalking. I've been in this stool for so many days, I think I'm sleep talking. Asked me if I don't do some shit, said nah, hell nah, don't need power. Bitch was sucking it this out long, she woke up with a knee problem.
I've been sober way too long, know this eat only. Cut a ballet out there, told her mama, Dominique feet on it.
Drums are hitting too.
6'11" like I'm Giannis. Got my jazz tied, cause they got so many fees on it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Rags out. Yes, I went to sleep and I brought my rags out. Yes, I went to sleep and then I brought my rags out. I was sleepwalking around my house, pulling it all out.
Let me tell you how my night went.
They're gonna let this beat breathe 1,000%.
First thing I did was take some X to make it vibrant. Second thing I did was pour 3 or walk the slide. And the last thing I did was take a 15 and hit me flame. Now you know the recipe, every out, we get high, man.
Told you. It's too crazy to not to. Just banger after banger after banger after banger after banger. I'm highly impressed. I cannot believe how many songs on here are just absolute bangers. It's like this beat is so insane. The drums are hitting wild, and it's the flows and the background vocals that he has. His background vocals on top of the song. Everything is just perfectly mixed in together, and it just sounds literally incredible. We got one more song, and then I'll touch on how I feel about this project in its entirety. All right, we're at the final track on the album. We're at track 22, Every Sunday.
C99.
Yo, Luca, where you at?
Before we even get into this, we know what Yeat does with his outros. We already know it's about to be incredible.
Every Sunday we hit Chanel. Yeah, they call me up and told me they don't nothing left to sell me. I've been off the edge because I already dead to how it feel. I stay out the way cause 9 and 10 they always tell. Me and my brother's life and rich, I don't know how to spell. This lifestyle either a blessing or a curse, I really can't tell. You ignoring me before I came up, yeah, but imagine if I was in jail. They love to ask for a lot, but they go ghost if I ask for help.
That's real.
I can't rely on nobody, I gotta go do that shit myself. Flying stars, swimming, mini Michael Phelps. I don't give a fuck about now, y'all review everything like it's Yelp. Had to hit the gas and make a left, that was on my tail. She got expensive taste, shrimp and steak and they cut the tail. Told them fuck away, we said sale. Yeah, you getting paid, and I could tell. Man, you just a J, you probably smell. I see the broken but for tries to call her pets by 24 feet. I go for another seat, you know I stay, you gon' have to kill me. I put up a beat and ask for the bet, you feel the She look green and then she says her favorite meal. Her first favorite meal is eating a real deal. Of course, you don't even gotta trust me. I know it's somebody real. Been through a lot, I seen a lot. I know the spill. It's undercover hoodie and still makes my mirrors they grow with a hit and tail. Never matched the coupe, my daily bitch was real. I done seen some rich before and they see this way too real. This AC told my heart to stop, I told it chill. They asked my ever could, but I told them I wouldn't be able to feel. Trying to see what's over that man, what's over that hill's gonna get me killed and get me chill. You could've stopped for real. Yeah, I live with a fucked up, I let me out my deal. Every Sunday we hit Chanel.
They called
me up and told me they don't nothing left to sell me. I've been off the edge because I already dead to how it feel. I stay out the way cause 9 and 10 they always tell. Me and my brother's life and rich, I don't know how to spell. This lifestyle either a blessing or a curse, I really can't tell. You ignoring me before I came up, yeah, but imagine if I was in jail. They love to ask for a lot, but they go ghost if I ask for help. I get trouble, they say that.
don't go out and play cause shit too strong.
I really enjoy every one of his outros, man. I feel like he always has some like introspective lyrics in his outros, and I just love what he's talking about in here. I always love when people talk about like you're not going to be there if I ask for help, which is I feel like is 100% true. Like they're always with you when you're on, but when you're off and you need help, they're gone. Like the people that act like they're the closest to you when you're successful. This is a nice way to end this album. All right, that was Yeat Alive. Wow. Out of 22 songs, just about every single one of them were hidden. There was only a couple of songs on here that I thought were not at the same level as the rest of these songs, but this blew my expectations out of the water. I really feel like he gave so much versatility in this album. I feel like some of these songs had similar vibes, but he was still switching the flows up, switching his cadence up a ton. He was being melodic in some of these songs. He gave you different style of beats. He just gave so many sides of him that really keeps his projects so refreshing. And for this being one of his first projects, I mean, I thought this was going to sound way more like amateurish. I don't know how to describe what I was thinking. I was thinking this wasn't going to sound like this. This sounds pretty polished. It is a trip though to see this album here and then compare it to what we just listened to with 2093 Lyfestyle and Dangerous Summer. I mean, his growth and evolution as an artist is just, it's unheard of. It's a rarity. It's literally something else. You can tell all the skill sets that he has in this project, and he just took all those things and just worked on them exponentially, and he has evolved into a powerhouse. I feel like for how many people told me to skip this early on, I feel like people are sleeping on this. Like, this one has so many bangers on it. This one's going to be a hard one to rank. I don't know where I'm going to put this one at when I pin it up against his other albums. But with that being said, the next video, well, I shouldn't say the next video, but a video that I'm going to have to make very, very soon is me ranking all of his albums in order of what I think are his best to his worst. I'm going to make that video pretty soon. A lot of y'all got to not get too emotionally attached. It's just my thoughts and my opinions from giving every single one of his albums a fresh listen from an outside perspective from somebody that's never listened to his music until very recently. I'm going to rank them, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. You let me know where you rank this one at in his discography, and let me know what you thought about this album. And if this is the first time that you heard it, also let me know in the comments. If you had to pick 3 songs off of this, what are your top 3? What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another video. Today I have 9 Yeat singles that he has dropped this year. I've had a lot of requests for these ones, and they obviously didn't land on any specific project, so we're going to be taking a look at these today. We just got done doing a live. If you haven't checked that video out, I'll put a little thing somewhere up here. But yeah, I wanted to get to these because this is also kind of the lead up to A Dangerous Lyfe, which we all know I think is dropping at the beginning of next year. I could be wrong. I don't think it's dropping before the year ends, but correct me if I'm wrong on that. But yeah, we're going to be checking out War 2, My Wrist, Bigger Than Everything, Feel No Way, The Bell, Go Again, Already Rich, Doghouse, and New Trip. And these are the singles that we're going to be checking out today. So without further ado, let's just jump right into them. All right, we're starting things off with War 2. This already sounds good. Drums right now. Ooh. Holy. I gotta run this back one more time. This shit is already too far. We're turning it up. God, this is tough. God. I'm not gonna pause it a lot, but he has these synthy sounds along with like the gun, like the machine gun shots with his background vocals and the drums, everything, and his like the way that he's delivering these lines. This shit is way too fire.
Yeah, I'm a chip, I said the fuck, I need no stylist. Yeah, when I walk inside this building, I'm the flyest. Yeah, I might be high every night, but I'm still trying. Yeah, since the shots up to the sky while we were driving. Yeah, this break just told me I'm OD, but I ain't dying yet. Yeah, I lost my bitch, I cut him off myself, I'm crying. I said, hey, myself, how the fuck I get
up here with the vocals.
I said, hey, myself, how the fuck I been flying? I said, hey, myself, how the fuck if I ain't dying? Yeah, I'm gonna be the hardest ever, I told him I need to try.
Oh my god. All kinds of crazy effects, dude. I hear like new sounds in the background.
I don't even know no more. I don't even exist. It's got rid of all my emotions. No more tears. How long you going for? I told him years. I was in that wide body. I've been in steer. Yeah, we going to war. 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 Yeah, we going to war.
There's a lot going on right here.
That's what it's there for. All that night be on codeine, that's what it's there for. If you want, you take it from me, yeah, we going to war.
There they are.
But the one you want it, is the one you get. But the one you want it.
It's a really good chorus.
Yeah, but the one you want it, is the one you get. Yeah, the more you don't want it, the more you get. Yeah, but to be honest, it's not all the shit. Yeah, this the last song you get, it's alive. Yeah, I was in that Z6 spot, she said my private. Yeah, I'm a chip, I said the fuck, I need no stylist. Yeah, when I walk inside this building, I'm not flying. Yeah, I might be high every night, but I'm still trying. Yeah, since the shots.
I know the song's almost over, but I love when people do stuff like that, where he said this is the last song you're gonna get before a live hits. I love just singles that are dropped as singles that aren't supposed to go on an album. I feel like that makes it more special. Because when you drop singles that are on the album, it kind of ruins the song for me when I listen to the actual album. Like I always skip the song, excuse me, when the album drops. The song's almost over. I'll touch on it here in a minute.
Yeah, when I walk inside this building, I'm not flying. Yeah, I might be high every night, but I'm still trying. Yeah, since the shots up to the sky while we were driving. Yeah, this break just told me I'm OD, but I ain't dying.
I love that line.
My bitch, I cut them off myself, I crying. I said, hey, myself, how the fuck I get this kind? I said, hey, myself.
Gosh. Listen to this beat. Oh my gosh, man. Every time I feel like I can't hear any crazier beats from Yeat, he always just finds a way. I feel like I say this after every song, but this is one of my favorite beats I feel like that I've heard from Yeat. This one was just screaming energy. And this one sounds way better than War 1 in my opinion. This is a certified banger. I like what he said. He said, this perk just told me I'm OD, but I ain't dying yet. Obviously, because this sounds like this was before Alive. It says it dropped 7 months ago on Yeat's YouTube channel. Huh. We obviously knew that he OD'd and almost died, but that line was tough. I guess I'm a liar. I thought these came out within the year. This one says that this came out 2 years ago, but that's going to take us into My Wrist. We got Pierre and Thug. Yeah, we already know it's going to be a banger. Still flow.
Look at her lips, matching my drip. Hey, shawty can tell. I been getting cash by the tips. Hey, look at my rolls. Look at the rims, and they on slicks. Just look at this down. Look at her
feet too.
Hey, look at my bitch. Ass in her titties. Hey, shawty couldn't take it. With the lick at my lips. Hey, bitch, wait till we get to the house. We in back of the lift. Yeah, yeah. Go to the
Switch up the flow.
I couldn't wait, I went sipping it out of the can. This is a fetish, I'm keeping some hotels wherever I'm staying.
Oh my god.
Pockets on lettuce and radish and blue cheese, no ranch.
Okay.
You want to protect? Yes. You gotta run it up. Hand me my bag. She wanted harder, and I'm a dollar. I need no tag. Then we were mildly that.
I feel like I've heard Hannah Montana mentioned like more times than I would imagine on rap songs in the last like year that I've been doing this on YouTube. But I mentioned this on, what song was it that Thug was on? I think it was on 2093. And I said that I don't think that he delivered a feature that was up to the expectation. And I feel like he in this song is absolutely destroying this. He is killing this feature. Running it back.
Go to the store, get some drinks and some more rubber bands. This is a fetish, I'm keeping some hotels wherever I'm staying. Pockets on lettuce and radish and blue cheese, no ranch. You want to protect? Yes. You gotta run it up. Hand me my bag.
That was the flow switch.
I need no tag. Then we were mildly that. Doing that. Bounce back, they drowned this spot. I was on hype. Travis Scott, I might never lie on crap. Eat an ounce a night. I can't lie on size. Talk the line.
He is like riding this beat.
Michael Jackson is prime, bitch. And I'm big.
Look my wrist. Look my bitch. And does they kiss? I'm splitting that twig. I'm splitting that wig. Pull up in my shit on rock shit. I'm in London with that shake. Go me get your slice store. My money enormous. It's not
got
normal. It's so tall. And for what you said, you a little bitch. You can't come ball. Everything did, sucking that game, took it and lost. I was just dreaming, shopping little bitch, now you at the Ross. I was just running in there, but I ain't gonna be out inside that cost. I got my money to fuck up, that time I'm spit on the boss.
The cadence right now.
Ceiling lit till the bitch, yeah, motherfucker lost. And who will rock with me is rich as fucks, I put on my dogs. Look at my Reese, look at my Reese's pieces, diamonds, VVS, bitches smacking hit every season.
Crazy echoes right now.
Bitch, I feel like breaking damage.
The contrast between their voices right now is really nice.
Look at my fist, look at my bitch, look at my whips, look at her lips, matching my drip. Shawty can tell, I been getting cash by the tips. Look at my rolls, look at the rims, and they on slicks. Just look at this down, look at her friends, look at my bitch, ass in her titties. Shawty couldn't take it, with the lick in my lips. Bitch, wait till we get to the house, we in back of the lift.
It sounds really fucking good. Okay, I see why people want me to check out the singles. I like how he's dropping these singles. These aren't on any projects. He's just dropping. It's not going on the album. You guys can have that one. This pick goes crazy hard too, with the chains, and then he's got the mask with the like diamond zip up. I really liked the contrast between their voice, because Yeat had like the deep voice and then Thug had a higher pitched voice. So like just the dynamic of the two voices, along with just the way that Thug switched his flow so many times, and he just has that uniqueness with his voice. Doesn't sound like anybody else other than him. Also, like the woos sounded really good, and then man, Yeat also just delivered as well with his flows and his cadence, and a lot of echoes, a lot of reverb, a lot of like just production heavy things inside this song too. This was an absolute banger. All right, that's gonna take us into the next one, which is Bigger Than Everything. I'm gonna watch the music video, and if you're watching this video and I have something blocking the video, it's because it got flagged or blocked for whatever reason. But I'm gonna give it a shot. I usually don't listen to music videos because of that reason. I just have a higher chance of getting the video blocked where nobody can watch it. So this is, I think, the first Yeat music video I've watched. Got keys.
I'm working on that.
Arc Raiders.
Now this shit got big, than ever.
Okay.
I just hopped the jet, this shit go straight to Ella. Bitch, I done got rich than ever. Now I got these what's bigger than ever.
Okay.
I been blocking shade, I sit under umbrellas.
What are those?
I'm an alien, bitch, I feel like changing the weather.
Oh.
I don't need talk no but no bitch, but it's smooth like butter. I been chillin' that little bitch, but I'm high as them devils. We so mad, like devils in our head. I underman every time I drop, I am.
Oh my God.
We so mad, them devils call me him. They call me God, cause I'm as high as him. I remember back when I was fucking broke.
Oh my God, this sounds good.
Now I'm chillin' out in South of France on a boat. I can make the money come, I can make it go.
Okay. Come and go.
I don't need to fly, I just need to float.
Okay.
I don't need to laugh, y'all already jokes. Yeah, all my money flip, all my money bloats.
Peep the flow right now.
All my diamond shine, all my diamond moats. Yeah, I might have to go lose control. I got diamonds on my yacht, I got diamonds on my bitch.
Switch up the flow or the cadence right now.
I could put money on your hands, I could put money on your kids. I called them up and they could kill them, that's as easy as it get.
I've said it once, said it twice, I'll say it a third time. How can you listen to something like this and call it mid? I really don't understand. This shit is just a hit. We're not even halfway through, it's a hit. That's pretty sick.
I called them up and they could kill them, that's as easy as it get. Yeah. I'm doing laying back, plotting, I'm dropping everything, I'm dropping all these hits. Yeah.
Ain't lying.
A lot of motherfucking money just to get here and look like this. I had the shit on no constant.
Gosh, new sound coming in.
Remember when them thoughts was easy. Now shit get sleazy and it get pleasy.
Yeah. He's switching his cadence
I rock
up.
APs, it get fleazy. When I'm in 3D, then I CG. I can get you dead, I can get you fried. I can kill you with no eyes open. They can cut out one of my eyes. Why? Every time I look back, they surprised. Now this shit got big, this shit got big than ever. I just hopped the jet, this shit go straight to Ella.
Straight to Ella?
Rich, I done got rich than ever. Now I got these what's bigger than ever.
God, this is one of the ones.
I'm an alien, bitch, I feel like changing the
weather. That's tough.
I need talk no but no bitch, but it's smooth like butter. I been chillin' that little bitch, but I'm high as them devils. We so mad, like devils in our head. I underman every time I drop, I am.
Production value on this.
They call me him, they call me God, cause I'm as high as him.
Whoa.
I remember back when I was fucking broke. Now I'm chillin' out in South of France on a boat.
Switch the flow.
I can make the money come, I can make it go. Yeah, I don't need to fly, I just need to float.
Gosh, then they chill it out.
Already jokes. Yeah. All my money flip, all my money bloats. Yeah, all my diamond shine, all my diamond moats. Yeah, I might have to go lose control.
Shout out Cole Bennett. And BNYX. Benix. How you say his name? When I gave praise on X to Yeat, I compared him to like Kanye West as far Kanye West. I compared Yeat to Kanye West. I compared Yeat to Kanye West as far as like the production value goes in his music. And a lot of people are saying to shout out BNYX because he is like the main person behind a lot of his production. So shout him out as well. This song was probably top, I don't know. I want to call this like a top 5 Yeat song I've ever heard. This one was absolutely fire from beginning to end. This was also one of those songs where I feel like the beat and the entire song really just took you on a journey. This was a much more like production heavy track than some of his other tracks. And I really think that this type of music, when he makes this, is when he's at his absolute best. And that's kind of where some of my favorite projects of his are, like the 2093s and what he did on Dangerous Summer. So this gets me excited. I know this is an older one, 2 years ago, but this gets me really excited because I feel like ADL is going to have some insane production. All right, that's going to take us into the next one, which is Feel No Wayz, and it was recommended to me to listen to the Yeat mix. I don't know if there's actually a difference.
You got something that belongs to me.
Why, for one, why did this start 30 seconds in? I was about to say this sounds like Drake. I thought the song honestly just started that way. Am I tripping? Okay. Versatility, versatile, so versatile. This is very Drake-esque to me.
You got something that belongs to me.
1000%.
Your body language does it all.
Whoa.
Despite the things you said to me. Who is it that got you all got stuck? Changing your opinion on me.
Oh my gosh.
I was only gone for the last few months. You don't have time to wait on me.
Vocals are smooth right now.
I try with you. It's more than like sleeping and then getting high with you. I had to let go of us to show myself what I could do.
Oh my gosh.
And that just didn't sit right with you. Now you trying to make me feel the way on purpose. Now you throwing it back in my face on purpose. And you talking
that sounds really good.
On purpose. And you don't feel no way.
I just have to pause it because the contrast between this song and the last song are pretty much polar opposites. Like the last song is a song that takes you on a journey. It's got like really active drums. The energy is more, you know, ramped up. Where this song is almost like an R&B style song, and the way that he can just make it equally sound incredible is just insane. He is so versatile. He's kind of like singing on this one too. Sounds really good. Production, it's got those little subtle like reverb and echoes that are going on as well. I mean, this sounds really good.
And you talking down on my name on purpose. And you don't feel no way.
Got vocals on vocals right now. Wow.
I start listening to things you say, cause it don't mean it anyway. Feel away, you're twisted, feel away. Every wish said I did things my way, instead of the other way. I try with you, it's more than like just sleeping and then getting high with you. I had to let go of us to show myself what I could do.
This sounds so freaking good, dude.
And that just didn't sit right with you. Now you tryna make me feel the way on purpose. Now you throwing it back in my face on purpose.
I feel like there's a new sound in here now.
On purpose.
Yeah, there definitely is. There's like layer on layer of layer of sounds right now. And then the echoes keep going. They're like fade out slowly. So far, these 4 songs that we have listened to have been absolutely incredible. Just such a top tier song. He's so fucking good at making music. This is another one of those situations where I feel like we don't get this style of Yeat a whole lot, but he kills this style every single time he decides to do it. All right, that's gonna take us into the next one, which is The Bell. Okay. is wild right now.
Look twat, ring the bell, what you wanna get fucked. I ring that bell when I wanna get sucked. Tell him ring that bell, tell him pull up what's up.
I see what he's doing now.
Someone's already turned, but the bell turned up. See, you got money, but you only got 10. Got no brain, you ain't got no life, you ain't got no shit going on for you, yeah.
Whoa. Hold on. This beat is hitting crazy.
See, you got money, but you only got 10. Got no brain, you ain't got no life, you ain't got no shit going on for you, yeah.
The flow.
My cup has got me turning sideways. Fuck on the bitch, I'ma hit that shit sideways. I got that pussy screaming that, yeah. Hold up, touch it, ain't get that shit, baby. I know what I'm gonna do.
Crazy echo right now.
Tight in no shit, just like to feel free, yeah. And my diamond speak to me. Oh, my diamond don't eventually.
Oh, he's hitting that note.
Talking to fall off this life was space for me.
Whoa. That's actually sick.
Look twat, ring the bell, what you wanna get fucked. I ring that bell when I wanna get sucked.
You know what I like about this? Because I don't watch music videos as much as I should. But even the way, because there's different ways of being an artist. Because you obviously have the music side. They're not seeing you, they're just hearing you. But then you have the music video side where they obviously are seeing you. And you can just already tell the way that his body language is and the way that he's carrying himself. Like, it just breathes confidence. And that's exactly what I like seeing. Like, it just makes everything that he says 1,000 times more believable. I brought this up months and months ago, but eventually we will get to live performances. I need to see one of his live performances. And I know that there's little like snippets of them on here, but we'll have to check out an actual set or something at some point. The bell on the set is sick though. Oh, got like a bridge. Was that a dog or is that his vocals?
I know you up and slow. Over the search page, baby, to the jet back in the morning. No, it's tough to take, baby, but I leave it without a warning. That bitch professional.
It's a big crowd too.
I won't cover my head. I won't cover my tips. I uncover the juice. I uncover the twist.
Well.
I uncover the Maybach. Cause you say that, could you go and pay that? You might as well glue myself.
Jesus. Look at that crowd.
Look twat, ring the bell, what you wanna get fucked. I ring that bell when I wanna get sucked. Tell them ring that bell, tell them pull up.
That's actually a tough line.
Someone's already turned, but the bell turned up. Keep talking, keep talking, keep talking, keep talking, keep talking.
Of course, he's got the eye with the triangle. Of course. Call me a conspiracy theorist, I don't care. This song was every song has been fire. Every song has been fire. That line though, I ring the bell when I want to get sucked. I don't know what about that line, but it's a dope line. It's got the bell around his neck. The bell on the stage was sick too. I actually liked how that looked, and the crowd was massive. What concert was that? Let me know in the comments. But yeah, we'll have to check out a live performance from him for sure at some point. But I like how he carried himself in this music video and the last one that we watched too. I didn't touch on it, but just the overall like body language and the confidence. I love what I'm seeing. The actual like production value of the music videos are done really well as well. That is the thing about music videos though, is I kind of get lost in the music video and I try to pay attention to what I'm seeing and what I'm hearing, and it's just a lot more to pay attention to where I am bound to miss stuff and not touch on them. All right, we're moving on to the next one. We got Go Again. I'm kind of nervous listening to all these music videos. I have a feeling that they're going to get blocked on YouTube, but we'll find out. Are we going to get like a rock style song right now? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting right off the bat. Versatility. The versatility. We had an R&B song, we've had turn up songs, now we're getting whatever you want to categorize this as. Already sounds amazing too. Oh, we got guitar coming in. Oh. Vocals on vocals right now. Wow, this sounds good. Oh my gosh, this beat. Oh my. Like mellow it down. Oh my god. Is this like a sample or something from another song? I feel like I've heard that little segment that just played right here. This right here. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Okay. I fuck with nobody but it won't fuck with me. I fuck with nobody but it won't fuck with me. I got peanut butter inside, yeah, I got little on jet. You got me done, watch them receive and get some of that. Whoa, fuck. Yeah, you a motherfucker bitch, you slow, yeah, motherfucker spit. And fuck you say you a bitch, call it on red. Yeah, that's all on my body, they go my head, my crib, my sky, boy. I don't give a fuck you say you a motherfucker bitch, you ain't really got down more. You got real estate, yeah, never stay by, really got rented up a lot more. This is just mind blowing. Gotta go again, gotta go a lot more. Go again, go again, go again. Go again, go again. Vocals, guitar, oh my god. That's a crazy visual. There's like people in the background right here, I think. Right here? Yeah, there's like people in the background. Huh. This part. I was watching like gotcha. I'm going to say it right here and right now. He is generational. And the reason I say that is because everything, his music making ability, the way that he can just make any style or genre of music and make it a hit, but still make it sound like a Yeat song, incredible. And then just the way his influence is in the music industry, how he, you know, came from the underground and built his way up. I mean, what he is doing right now, I can't recall anybody else I've seen do what he's doing. I don't think that this is done enough where they bring in like guitar that almost like borders the genre of like rock and rap at the same time. I don't even, you can't consider this a rap song. I don't think it was, but the vocals in the background, like the soothing, heavenly, high note vocals as like the ad libs and the effects. And then he also had some of that, like some of the melodies in the song, and then he also switched the way that his voice sounded. It just like bothers me that the people that think he's trash don't understand like all the things that he's doing in each song. Like in this song specifically, if you were to like dissect it and like tear it apart, there is so many things incorporated into the song and what he was doing as an artist. Like it's just mind-blowing. All right, that's gonna take us into the next one, which is Already Rich.
I get the basic gap in the cook a bit fall diamond, bitch. They sit on my wrist. They said
already drowned out.
Whoa!
This flow, the beat sounds drowned out, but this flow is out of fucking pocket right now.
I get the basic gap in the cook a bit fall diamond, bitch. They sit on my wrist. They said it went sign and look for some cheese. I told them this fuck I'm already rich. DBG to ask me if I got a talker for really. I told her I got AC. And not to be cutting the belly. I'm safe.
The beat is gonna hit here in a second. I just know.
This is the Bloody Products exclusive.
I get the basic gap in the cook a bit fall diamond, bitch. They sit on my wrist. They said it went sign and look for some cheese. I told them this fuck I'm already rich. DBG to ask me if I got a talker for really. I told her I got AC. And not to be cutting the belly. I'm safe for new diamonds. I told them they turn on the
Takes it up. Hold on.
Cheese, I told them this fuck I'm already rich. DBG new diamonds. I told them they turn on the
This is the Bloody Products exclusive.
I get the basic gap in the cook a bit fall diamond, bitch. They sit on my wrist. They said it went sign and look for some cheese. I told them this fuck I'm already rich. DBG just asked me if I got a talker for really. I told her I got AC. And not to be cutting the belly. I'm safe for new diamonds. I told them they turn on the scene. So I told them go turn it up. I got these bullet dummies on me, bitch. I'm already up. And I got that bitch who gon' pull up on me every Tuesday. She know that she's sucking it up.
Mr. Krabs voice.
Told him I can't in his eyes. Told him it's up. Fucking ain't people they say. Told him it's up. I got a bag on me, bitch. Like a band that I do this zero tomorrow like yesterday.
Whoa. Brought a new sound in. Oh my god. Chilled it out. Crazy effect. Oh.
I get the basic gap in the cook a bit fall diamond, bitch. They sit on my wrist. They said it was sign and look for some cheese. I told them this fuck I'm already rich. DBG just asked me if I got a talker for really. I told her I got AC. And not to be cutting the belly. I'm safe for new diamonds. I told them they turn on the scene. So I told them go turn it up. I got these bullet dummies on me, bitch. I'm already up. And I got that bitch who gon' pull up on me every Tuesday. She know that she's sucking it up. So
the energy on that part. Whoa. It's amazing that it still surprises me when I listen to his music, how good of music he is still making that still sounds unique, unlike any of his other songs that I've heard. See, the method, it just doesn't matter what he decides to do. So he takes those songs where he can have an intro, a verse, a bridge, an outro, where the song just sounds like it's evolving over time and it's like a journey and experience. And then he could have a song like this where it just starts and it's a 2-minute and 30-second banger. It's just like a jumps you in and jumps you out style song. Super high energy, just bump and beat, very consistent to this style of music when he makes it, man. It's just always a banger. All right, we're moving on to the next one, which I guess is technically a Drake song. By the way, I took these suggestions off of Patreon, so I just took the most that I could find. This might have been suggested just by one person. Saw multiple suggestions of the singles, and I just grabbed all that I could find. So this one's a Drake song called Doghouse featuring Julia Wolf and Yeat. This one dropped like 2 months ago, apparently. Okay, we got more guitar.
When they're out
Searching for my body, I don't know who they'll find. They've taken everything from me, chew me up and spit me out.
Like these little melodies though.
Big dog loves a crowd. Well, tell them to search my house, I bet they find you face down.
Whoa, that's dark.
Yeah.
Oh, I was not expecting this.
Shout out to her ex, he a crash out. Took too many pills, he a crash out. She ain't hitting heels in a glass house. I like what I saw and so I cashed out. You're bad. Hey, Cindy, you're bad. You're bad. I like what I saw and so I cashed out. Yeah, yeah. Make her, what? Make her dance with a top. Damn.
We got an edited version? Come on.
Hey, yeah. Daddy Mac a maker.
I like this beat.
Chris Cross a maker. Jump out to Jamaica. Yeah, jump up out the bed, she bout to jump. Hey, well, jump up on the flight, she bout to jump. Bout to jump, yeah. Jump like John Moran, she bout to jump. Bout to jump, little girls trip.
I feel like this is watered down, diluted Drake right now. And didn't he like diss John Morant a while back ago?
Daddy Mac a maker. Chris Cross a maker. Jump out to Jamaica. Yeah, jump up out the bed, she bout to jump. Hey, well, jump up on the flight, she bout to jump. Bout to jump, yeah. Jump like John Moran, she bout to jump. Bout to jump, little girls trip, little photo dunk. Yeah, what? Just like Nicki said, money maker. What? Give me quickie. Girl, I'm about to run, gotta run. Girl, I'm picky and you my number one. Yeah. Make her dance with a top, yeah. With my money by the fame, it get passed out. Hey,
I'm too committed to go to the non-edited version.
Hey, yeah. Make her dance with Viber on the jacket, baby. Jesse Joe my pants, baby. Just like Biggie said, I just need one chance, baby. Just like Drizzy said, I just need one dance, baby.
I like that.
Baby. Yeah.
Let's see what Yeat got.
Shout out to her ex, he a crash out.
That was
Took too many pills, he a crash out. She ain't hitting heels in a glass house.
Ooh.
I like what I saw and so I
Here's
cashed
stuff coming
out.
in, right?
Hey, Cindy, you're bad. You're bad. I like what I saw and so I cashed out. Yeah. Molly maker. What? Make her dance with a top.
Like Twizy said, I crave to see the past now. I'm on that tree.
Okay, have a good day. Drake about to get washed like this. I am not a Drake hater, by the way. I actually really like Drake, and I feel like the reason I'm critiquing him hard is because I've heard so much better, and I know he can do so much better. I feel like that's kind of a lazy ass verse from him. I feel like he's trying to match the writing of Yeat or something. I don't know what's going on, but the way that this beat is transitioning into Yeat's part, I can already tell that this is going to be insane.
Dance with a top.
Like Twizy said, I crave to see the past now.
Oh my.
I'm on that tree, I'm a cash cow. If I ain't give a they don't give a
Oh, okay.
Got that little employee man, cause he fanned out. I got Bentley trucks, so Jack, I got two coolers up. All my pills wet for me, I'm suited up, they scuba up. I pull up, baby, I do it alive. Deal, I'm fucking it from the bottom, the straight to the top.
Okay.
Yeah, my money started at the penny, but now it's a lie. It's hard to swallow the truth, but baby, it swallowed me a lot.
Make her dance with a top.
Wow.
Damn.
This might be one of the only songs that, and I think that I never thought I would say this, but I think Yeat outdid Drake on the song. He just did way more than Drake. Crazier flows. He switched his like vocal tone. I mean, he had some lines in here as well, which Drake had a couple lines, but it was just like very, I just felt like it was very lazy from him. I liked everything about it. I just thought Drake's verse was lazy. And then when Yeat's part came on, I thought he killed it. I thought he was the highlight of the song. All right, we're at the very last single that we're going to be checking out. We're listening to New Trip. Featuring Quavo. My shirt's all fucked up. hold on. I was actually thinking what was crossing my mind is, when did this come out? 9 days ago. This came out I was gonna say, I think I saw him with the Nike logo, like contact lens that he had in there. And I was like, wait, I just saw that like literally like a couple weeks ago. Sorry, I had to run that back. That distracted me. 9 days ago.
I'm working on it.
Drum. The little whoa is like addicting. Young Thug.
Too much of this new money. Think I go bro, nigga, you funny. Straight out the jet, it's a new country. Think for the city, no one fucking women. And Johnny got diamond talking on the grill. Pat is killing half a meal. Motorsport and shit to kill. Young nigga spraying, my young nigga raising, my young nigga ready to kill. Lot of repeat, making millions. Cardi ain't lit for the vision. Young nigga stacking it all through the attic. I pray that
oh my god, he's killing this.
I pray that these drugs don't kill me. I'm trying to quit, but I'm gonna relapse. I think I'm too rich to go to rehab.
What does that even mean? It's a completely different vibe. It's almost like Rocky. God, the drums.
I'm about to fuck on this bitch till it yes. I'm about to put me 300 to dance. If we done got too rich, yeah. Now you invisible bitch.
Check it out here, the
yeah, you can't even get on the fence. Spread the winning, but your bitch on the 10 somewhere. I won't win the 100, bitch on the 10. I'm about to pull up a rake on this bitch. I'm a rake all of that money in. I already told you
Yachty?
So like, but baby, I'ma tell you again. I'm a rake all of that money.
Was that Yachty? That is Yachty, no? Yeah.
I already told you about the show like, but baby, I'ma tell you again.
No boat?
Yeah, I've been looking up, trying to creep up and get trouble.
Wait a minute.
Get in. Yeah, I've been looking
What the fuck is FaZe Banks doing here?
creep up and get trouble. Get in.
That's a trip. New trip. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to fuck up this song. I'm just trying to see. That's a trip. That looks dope though. Rey Mysterio. A lot of cameos in this video. That was a dope video.
That one. Okay, yeah. I need the yellow. Nobody got the yellow.
Yeah, the Yeats. The Yeat. I see the new money. New money, new money. Whoa.
That was a dope video. A lot of cameos in there. The beat and the vibe was completely different than any of the other songs that we heard. It was more of like a bouncy, wavy style vibe. I bet that sounds good live too. I like the production value on the video, and like I said, it was just cool to see a more current state of Yeat and what's going on and what he's doing. It's crazy to see how big he is now. He is a massive, massive artist. I got distracted by the video. I don't even know what to touch on about the song, to be honest. What I do remember though is that Quavo killed his verse. He was switching his flows up and just his schemes on that. That was fire. All right, that was it for the singles. We might have missed some, I'm not sure. But we're definitely not done with Yeat's music. We're going to be checking out some unreleased stuff. We'll check out some live performances, maybe some more music videos. I'm not exactly sure. But as far as these singles went, banger after banger after banger after banger after banger after banger. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another video. Today we have the long-awaited ADL by Yeat. I got to be honest, I did not know that this album was dropping yesterday. I thought it said the 27th. Dropped at like 5 p.m. on the 26th. I tried to stay off the internet as much as possible yesterday once I found that out, but I did read some comments. Now, going into this, I did see a couple of clips that were from the interview that he just had. He was saying that this is his best album ever. He said this is going to set the tone for his career going forward. So there is a lot of hype by Yeat himself that he put into this album. I honestly don't know what to expect. We had a Dangerous Summer not too long ago. I kind of felt like that was going to be the direction that he takes coming into this. I have no idea. This is a double album, apparently. That also doesn't mean that it's a double disc album. That's news to me. So I'm assuming half of this album is going to be a Dangerous Life and the other half is going to be a Dangerous Love. With that being said, that is depicted in the album cover here. They have one part of it where he's in a casket, and another part where he is getting married. That's pretty much all the information that I know about this album. Not a traditional Yeat video unless I bring this up. I have listened to every single Yeat album on this channel. So if you wanted to check out any of those reactions, they're under a playlist just called Yeat Reactions on my channel. Also, if you want to watch more Yeat content, I do have some on my Patreon. We're also going to have more coming in the later future. The last thing I want to say is that we're going to be listening to a bonus song called Love, Love It. We're going to listen to that at the end of the album. But as far as that goes, I know that was a long-winded intro. I'm ready to dive into this one right now.
This is where opportunity meets change, where purpose meets a plan.
Oh, we got Benny X again.
This is a new life.
I don't know why. Why'd I say again like we've listened to other songs? We have Benny X, the return to his projects.
New possibility, a new day.
Let me lock in. The production already sounds like it's gonna be fire.
I give you purpose. I give you purpose. I give you purpose. Do it with purpose. Do it with purpose. Ooh.
Lots of echoes. Oh. I don't know why, but this is kind of giving me some Kanye vibes or Ye vibes, whatever you want to call them.
Oh. Back in the city again. Hi. You in a glass box. Hi. Yeah, I wanna see you again.
I was not expecting that beat drop.
You become seeing. It's me you breathing in. You have to make it. If you put your side of the
like
problem, bitch, I ain't never gonna say that. Yeah, with Moonlight and Mafia, dinner tables, conversations about it.
I'm gonna run back that beat drop. There is something about this song. I don't know what it is. There's something about like, it almost sounds dry. I don't know if that makes sense.
Do it with purpose. Do it with purpose. Ooh. Oh, back in the city again. Hi. You in a glass box. Hi. Yeah, I wanna see you again. Hi, hi, hi. You become seeing. It's me you breathing in.
I like the echo.
If you put your side of the problem, bitch, I ain't never gonna say that. Yeah, with Moonlight and Mafia, dinner tables, conversations about it. We already seen how the shit that you doing. We don't gotta say nothing about it. We don't gotta say nothing about
like
it.
This beat.
We don't gotta say nothing about it.
Whoa.
Baby, this is all that I see around me. I make too much money to sleep. I'm drowning on. Drowning in success. Yeah, I got a bad little bitch.
Crazy sounds right now.
Yeah, I cut the roof off of the Maybach. What's next? I already knew that I paid the way, but now I guess I paid checks. Yeah, I guess I paid the lease. I guess I got this bitch hooked up. I got this bitch on leash.
Okay.
We don't do police. Bitch, you look like easy target. We gon' call you fleece. Market at Dover Street, the market. market. I pull up, I don't park it. You like to talk online, but when you're in person, you like you started. With the game, I done departed. Bitch, with every store, little bitch, you
this beat is crazy.
Department. You wanna know why I made this man? Little bitch, got worked the hardest. Yeah, all your money on paper thin, little bitch, we call you parchment. Why you moving slow? This not a game, little bitch, do 30. You don't make the music there, I won't give a fuck about charting. Yeah, fuck that.
Something about this just sounds really different. I don't know if his vocals sound more clear. I don't know exactly where to pinpoint it at, but it sounds different. I mentioned earlier in the song, it kind of sounds dry. I don't know if that's the correct terminology, if that's the correct word. I'm trying to find it. Very curious to know if this is another sober approach to an album, because from the clips that I saw of his interview, he seemed like he was pretty sober. But let me know in the comments if you know the answer to that question.
When you're in person, you like you started. With the game, I done departed. Bitch, with every store, little bitch, you call our ass department. You wanna know why I made this man? Little bitch, got worked the hardest. Yeah, all your money on paper thin, little bitch, we call you parchment. Why you moving slow? This not a game, little bitch, do 30. You don't make the music there, I won't give a fuck about charting. Yeah, fuck that bundles, fuck that money, we go retarded. I'll show you purpose, purpose is how we started.
There it is.
I'm back in the city again. Hi, you in a glass box. Hi, yeah, I wanna see you again. Hi, you because I see it. It's me you breathing in. You have what you make. Even you put your side of the problem, bitch. Ain't never
new sound coming in.
Yeah, we move like the mafia. Dinner tables, conversations about it. We already seen how the shit how you doing. We don't gotta say nothing about it. We don't gotta say nothing about it. We don't gotta say nothing about it.
Okay. The first thing that really grabs my attention is this seems more of like a structured song, as far as like it has an intro, it has a bridge, it has an outro. It's more of a full feel song, which I feel like is different than what he normally approaches his songs with. This song was honestly a grower for me. I feel like the longer that I heard it, the more that I enjoyed it. I feel like a lot of times when I'm listening to a new album for the first time, it takes me a song or two to really kind of digest it and get into it. This one took me maybe to the first chorus, maybe halfway into the song before I really started enjoying it more and more and more. He gave us some melodies in here. I actually really liked his rapping. He had some good lines in here as well. I actually really liked this beat. It had some atmospheric sounds to it. It also had some synthy sounds to it. I like the drums on here as well. Very curious to see how this album develops. All right, that's going to take us into track 2, Face the Flame featuring NBA Youngboy. Hella producers on this. Benny X again too. I have another intro. More gunshots. Ooh. I like how this sounds already. Like the tone.
Eat up Bob Marley. Eat up Bob Marley. I came from my body. She bust like hydraulic stove.
Yeah, fuck her once, but then I need her. No tights.
Huh?
Fuck her for a minute, then I need her. Hydraulic stove.
First of all, once again, this is another song. Like the vocals sound, I don't know if it sounds mixed weird. I don't know what I'm hearing right now. The vocals sound almost too loud. They don't sound properly mixed or something. Maybe I'm tripping. I like this beat though. I'm gonna run this whole thing back. I was not expecting this voice either.
Eat up Bob Marley. Eat up Bob Marley. I came from my body. She bust like hydraulic stove.
Yeah, fuck her once, but then I need her. No tights. Fuck her for a minute, then I need her. No tights. Yeah, I call them wins on the body. I slip platinum. I got the new whip. Yeah, bro, I rap out the body.
Like
big white back truck bounce up and down like the bitch
bitch bounce out
Got
of
some
my
nice
body.
vocals in the background.
Take control of my cock, like it is a part of her body. Whoa. I took advantage of my situations. I take a bitch to a different place. Yeah, I'm busting that nut in a different place on her. Yeah, I'm covering it bitch like I'm fucking face on her. Yeah. My diamond, they busting my belly like two times. Yeah.
Got a lot of energy in there. Whoa, listen to the voice. Got some beat.
Brand new body, make brand new things. Bad little bitch, you gon' come my way.
Switch up this cadence. Or is this Grimes?
Big body, we do things.
I can't stop talking. I'm assuming this is Grimes. I can't shut the hell up.
Brand new body, make brand new
deep ass voice.
Bad little bitch, you gon' come my way. Okay, talk a little baby, big body, we do things. Eat up Bob Molly. I can't feel my body. She bounce like hydraulic stove. Yeah, fuck her once, but then I need her two times. Fuck her
yo, these drums too.
Yeah,
that snare hitting.
I slept platinum. I got the new whip. Yeah, bro, I rap out the body.
These sound effects are like spacey.
Bounce out of my body. She take control of my cock like it is a part of her body. Whoa.
NBA young boy.
With me, I told her not. All these bitches gon' scheme, they tryna make 5 untied at night. Nigga, my teeth sleep. Walking on stage with a Glock, nigga, better watch out. I'm in the touch, you go up and go under that money inside of a baby to get.
I'm here with the energy.
Right on the corner, they couldn't understand how I've been number one. Majority me, part of me, I'm switching diamonds out just for the fun. Now I'm tryna hold on. I'm on my mind, my motor and back, not front. Now I'm tryna hold on.
Oh my god.
Up and I'm ready to cut my game. You ain't know, let me take.
Ooh, got some bounce. Switch and flow. So many vocals though.
Told me take her to Yeat, I say no. On that matter, don't sleep, I be gone. Pour 5, keep it
yo, they keep killing the beat.
Eat up Bob Molly.
I'm running that back. Yo, he killed this verse.
Part of her body. Make that cheese, won't kick it with me, I told her I not. All these bitches want scheme, they tryna make 5 untied at night. Nigga, my teeth sleep. Walking on stage with a Glock, nigga, better watch out. I'm in the touch, you go up and go under that money inside.
Oh my god.
I was swerving and right on the corner, they couldn't understand how I've been number one. Majority me, part of me, I'm switching diamonds out just for the fun. Now I'm tryna hold on. I'm on my mind, my motor and back, not front. Now I'm tryna hold on.
Got his vocals in the background too.
Cut my game. You ain't know, let me take. Rapping that body red. The 7 keep coming from under me. Half a million.
Oh my god. Listen to how many sounds are going on.
Told me take her to Yeat, I say no. On that matter, don't sleep, I be gone. Pour 5, keep it
Eat up Bob Molly. Eat up Bob Molly. I can't feel my body. She bounce like hydraulic stove. Yeah, fuck her once, but then I
think this is chorus number 3.
Fuck her frame and then I need her two.
It is.
Yeah, I call him Wayz on the body. I slept platinum. I got the new whip. Yeah, bro, I rap out the body. Big my back truck bounce up and down like the bitch bounce out of my body. She take control of my cock like it is a part of her body. Whoa.
Gotta take the glasses off for that one. That one was a certified banger. I gotta be honest, Young Boy destroyed that. The way that the beat was going along with his verse too, that was fire. He also had the incorporation of his background vocals too. He switched up his flows. He did a lot in his verse. And for those that don't know, we will be listening to Top by NBA Youngboy here pretty soon. In the next like 5 or 6 albums, something like that. Beat was bumping. They both delivered catchy ass chorus. This beat also had a more atmospheric sound to it. Once again, we have our classic Yeat background vocals in this song as well. And I've said it a million times, like that is one of my favorite aspects about his music, the way he incorporates his vocals. A lot of energy in this song as well. There's so many things I can say about this song. This one was incredible. This is my favorite song so far, even though we're only 2 tracks in. That's going to take us right into track 3, Lose Control, featuring Elton John. I forgot to mention the feature list at the beginning of this video. There's a lot of interesting features in here. So this one was one that caught my attention the first time I saw it. Another intro. Peep the intros. We got some sampling. I'm assuming it's sampling. Oh. These drums.
Oh, you know it. So, baby, let's go. You know that you got it, girl. Don't you come on, let's go. Flashing lights in my face, camera lights at night. You can step away, still gon' concern you. Still, we was outside popping pills, yeah, making money, getting real. Yeah, I done put my new bitch last week, yeah, got a.
I don't even know what to say. This is so unexpected. I was not expecting to hear anything like this coming into this. This sounds like more, I keep saying like Kanye, but that's like where my mind goes. There's probably no reason for me to really interrupt this song. I just had to replay some of this and reprocess what we're listening to here.
Oh, you know it. So, baby, let's go. You know that you got it, girl. Don't you come on, let's go. Flashing lights in my face, camera lights at night. You
nice little echo.
Still gon' concern you. Still, we was outside popping pills, yeah, making money, getting real. Yeah, I done put my new bitch last week, yeah, got a new one depending how I feel. Yeah, I'ma smoke it up and then I disappear. Got the money, on my mind, got ideas. And the bitch gon' pull up, yeah, they always see us. We at the club, yeah, they always see us. Ooh, when you outside in the sundress, let me. We was in the whip, driving down the coast. Yeah, I just passed the wheel, the guy told God, yeah, I'ma lose control. Every time I come back, I'ma lose control. I'ma lose control. I'ma lose control. Still, we was outside popping bills, yeah, making money, getting real. Yeah.
Wow.
My new bitch last week, yeah, got a new one depending how I feel.
Wow.
Yeah, I'ma smoke it up and then I disappear. Got the money on my mind, got ideas.
Whoa.
When you outside in the sundress, let me. We was in the whip, driving down the coast. Yeah,
this sounds really good. Wow, ooh, this is heavenly. This sounds really damn good. This is super Kanye-esque to me. Wow. There is a lot of things going through my head right now. The first thing that my mind goes to is I definitely can see why the core Yeat fan base would think that something like this is trash. This is so far from the realm of music that he used to make. I personally love it though. I love how creative it is. I think sonically it sounds fantastic. Production sounds incredible. He's pushing his limits and bounds again with the sound. He's providing a new experience that he hasn't provided before. Sounds a little bit more like mainstream, I would say. It definitely seems like he's put a lot of time, effort, and energy into the song structuring and the flow of every one of these songs. I know I've mentioned his name like 4 times in this song already, but this is really kind of the experience that you get from like Kanye's music. And I really feel like there is a like a resemblance in a song like this. And I'm curious to see if he continues this throughout the entirety of this album. This type of song isn't like a hype song, but in my opinion, this is like a piece of art. All right, that's going to take us into track 4, Griddle, featuring Don Toliver. Oh. Sounds like wavy.
No more sat on the bitch, I roof. Bad bitch in the city gon' eat on my balls like they fruits. mind, we throw a dub in the section, this bitch off the juice. I'm about to get in my mind, little bitch, I'ma throw me a line of that tooth. Money one taller, my money one taller, my...
Okay, wow. What a contrast between the last song and this song. This one's kind of giving me an older Yeat feel to it. Just the way it starts, too. It just starts immediately as soon as you hit play. The bass hits crazy.
I'm in love with the bitch, you're free. So I'm in love with the bitch, you're free.
I really like this beat.
Oh, I'm in love with the bitch, you're free.
Production, too.
No more sand on the bitch out the roof. Bad bitch in the city gon' eat on my balls like they fruits. I'm in the club, mind, we throw a dub in the section, this bitch off the juice. I'm about to get
has vocals in the background, too.
Money one taller, my money one taller, my stomach got fatter, money got liver. They trying to stand what I'm saying, the bitch, I'ma serve this shit out, the shit was ready. Cut it up in the bottom, the top, I'm hush it up from the griddle. I'ma serve you like a sandwich, little bitch, I'ma serve you, little bitch, I'ma call you McGriddle. Stuck in the middle, no Mac on the bitch, I'ma play with the bitch, I'ma play a like fiddle. All of my diamond, they sparkling brazy, little bitch, they like punch out your head on my hip.
All the vocals.
She moving. I'm not picking up bitch. Do it. I make so with the
oh my.
Well, yeah,
this song is like evolving.
Here with the book. Oh yeah, you going stupid. Oh, it's as good as it look. I'm in love with the bitch, you're free.
Oh, back to the chorus.
I'm in love with the bitch, you're free. So I'm in love with that bitch, you're free.
Ooh, they're going back and forth.
Oh. No more sand on the bitch out the roof. Bad bitch in the city gon' eat on my balls like they fruits.
Oh my.
I'm in the club, mind, we throw a dub.
Yeah, his beat's evolving.
I'm about to get in my mind, little bitch.
Where the drums at?
Just make it hot. Just tune it up. Then let it drop. I'm booted up.
Oh, the vocal, the echoes.
Before I walk out of the house, I grab my glide. She moving.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not picking up bitch. Do it. I make so with the case. Well, yeah, around student. Bitch, don't get hit with the book. Oh, yeah, you going stupid. Oh, it's as good as it look. I'm in love with the bitch.
I think this is chorus number 3.
So I'm in love with that bitch. You're free. So I'm in love with the bitch.
Listen to that. Ooh. First off, this song is another certified banger. One of my favorite parts of this song was the Benny X tag being chopped up throughout the beat. That was hard. Also, what caught my attention is that this almost had an Octane feel to it. I also do think that Don Toliver and Yeat are a great combo. I wish that they would do some kind of collab project. I think that'd be mind-blowing. I think they really complement each other's styles very well. I like that they added a second verse to Don Toliver, because when his part ended, I was going to be upset if he didn't come back into the song, because I was like, that wasn't enough. So I think him having a second verse in here really gave me that Don Toliver fix. And the chorus I thought was catchy too. Like, I really, really loved this song. The beat was nasty too. One thing that's been standing out in this album too is just the reverb or the echoes that they've had in the songs. Like, it seems almost more than what he's had in, like, the overall amount that they've used it in these songs seems more than what he has in his previous projects. But I just love the element that has been bringing to the, gosh, I can't talk. I've been loving the element that has been bringing to this album as well. I think Benny X has produced on 3 of the last 4 songs too, which gets me excited. I hope that he's going to be on more of this project. I see him on the next track as well, but I hope we continue that trend going forward. All right, that's going to take us right into the 5th track, What I Want.
Yeah, diamond cross, do the diamond hop, do it jumping rock.
They have that, yeah. They have that tag going chopped up again.
Do it belly flop, let your out flop. I got diamonds in my bowls, diamonds in my sauce. I can shoot it blindfolded, still come out on top. You just do the shit you supposed to, you is not a mob. I just do the fuck I want, when the fuck I want.
I like that. What are these crazy sounds that I'm hearing? They're going back and forth. More of his vocals in the background.
I could break it out, I could change your mind, I could change your whole life, make it good or bad. I just drop the fucking shit and drop it with the bills. Every time I drop an album, I'm gonna double sales. Went from 13 to 32 to 70. This gon' hit 140 cause it's heavenly. And the next one go to 80 cause it's meant for me. I take back this shit now.
This beat is atmospheric again.
Only person time my shit is me and that's the other me. It ain't the mirrors, no sleeping and the breaking.
He's talking.
Every time I take a step back, I know it's hurting me. Cause I could drop a album, sell it on, call it burglary. Every time I didn't call my phone, you know it's luring me. I call you trash, call your ass, you at them burgers, bitch. You ain't even gotta tell, I could tell you snitch. I ain't flexing on the gram, but you a private bitch. I fly private jets, you on fucking ships. Yeah, you put it in a bowl and then I fucking mix. Drop 100 mixtapes, count fucking mix. Yeah, yeah. Diamond cross, do the diamond hop. Do a jumping rock, do a belly flop. Let your out flop. I got diamonds in my bones, diamonds in my socks. I can shoot it blindfolded, still come out on top. You just do the shit you supposed to, you is not a mob. I just do the fuck I want, when the fuck I want. I just do the fuck I want, when the fuck I want. I just do the fuck I want, when the fuck I want. I just do the fuck I want, when the fuck I want. I just do the fuck I want.
That's what makes Yeat, man.
I could break it out, I could change your mind, I could change your whole life, make it good or bad. I just drop the fucking shit and drop it with the bills.
The song kind of sounded grimy. This song so far is the most unique as far as song structuring goes. This one was basically just chorus, verse, and chorus. But in the verse, he was really just talking his shit. Yeah, I like the cadence in this one. I love the confidence. Like I said, the beat just sounds grimy. It sounds dark. We have some bell in here. Y'all know how I feel about the bell. I mean, so far, we're only 2 features into this album, but I gotta ask, what is your favorite feature that you heard on this album? Just from me alone, the Don Toliver and the NBA Youngboy. Those are 2 strong picks out of the gate. This is another song to add to the rest of the songs that just sound atmospheric. I feel like that is kind of a theme going forward in this album that we're gonna continue to have, at least in the first half. I don't know what the second half's got in store for us. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting hot in this. All right, that's going to take us into the 6th track, Live Like This. Whoa. Caught my attention immediately. It sounds dark, too.
What's up with the bank? Why the fuck got you acting this way? What's up with the bank? You come over and fast the same. How do you live like this? She said, how do you live like that? She said, Tokyo, live with the birds. She said, Tokyo, you live with the birds. I said, road tank. Got hundreds in my road tank. I bought love every day. So much money, we got so much cake. There's no way we'll make mistakes. I was the first one covered with service. Bitch, let me bust on your face.
I think this was on a trailer of his, no? Like maybe the track list release. I heard this somewhere, a snippet of this.
Road tank, got hundreds in my road tank. I bought love every day. So much money, we got so much cake. There's no way we'll make mistakes. I was the first one covered with turbans. Bitch, let me bust on your face. Bitch, you the only one over here lurking. Hear what the fuck you just said? Oh, what's up with you? You're lurking, bro. What's up with you?
The vocals in the background.
What's up with you? I love it. Oh, what's up with you? I need it. Oh, what's up with you? I went 2 by 2 by 4. Got a Tonka. 2 got suicide doors. Got a 2 bitch. Yes, you don't give me a award. She had 2 picks.
I don't know what just happened, but my camera and my computer just froze for like 30 seconds. I don't know.
Check out, want me more. I'm the average. Bitch, so things I bought. Bad bitch shit, yeah, give me more. Bad bitch only on bad bitch hard. 100 bands, every listen to this nuts, I'm bored. He said, you would all love, you would all lies, bitch. Who you feel? If you threw you one of the buttons, way back when, I ain't had nobody that tries to put you. Make it hard for me to go up with your own fuck
fuck with you. What's up, Mr. Bay? Why this money got you acting this way? What's up,
The vocals in the background are crazy.
She said, how do you live like this? She said, how do you live like that? She said, Toki, I live with the birds. She said, Toki, you live with the birds. I said, rotate. Got hundreds in my road rotate. I found love every day. So much money, we got so much cake, bitch. No way we ever make mistakes. I was the first ones covered with turbans. Bitch, let me bust on your face. Bitch, you the only one over here lurking. Hear what the fuck you said?
This part, this is my favorite. Whoa. Whoa. This song was very interesting. I loved how he opened it up with like the dark, like synthy sounds, and then the way that it says like she with the birds, she with the birds. That part of this song is my favorite. The way he incorporated his vocals into that. There was something about the rapping that kind of just I feel like I was in a feeling out process for a super long time. I feel like this is gonna be a song that I'm gonna enjoy the more that I hear it, but I almost feel like I didn't get enough time to process this one. I don't know how I feel about this one. I feel like it has potential to be super fire because the beat is crazy. Like I said, the part that he keeps repeating also sounds crazy with the production. It was really just the rapping, which I also thought sounded good. It was just, I don't know. In my head, it didn't all come together in time before the song ended. I don't know. I almost feel like the tempo might be too slow with the flow that he chose. I don't know what about, there's something about it that I just wasn't fully invested in. Like I said, I feel like this is going to be a song that I listen to again, maybe a couple times, and I'm going to really appreciate it. But like I said, for the first time listen, I don't know how I feel about this one. Let me know what you guys think about this song in the comments. I got to take this off. It is hot. It is hot. That's going to take us right into track 7, Taller. Benny X again. A couple other producers as well. Atmospheric as hell right now.
Let's say taller. Can you hear my money make it taller? She give hair like a scholar. It's diplomatic offer. I'm the problem solver. 2 guns, not no revolver. Don't swing it, yeah, I revolve them.
Got that little scheme right now.
That girl's a problem, I solve them. You been the secret with the birds. The sheep been making so ass, we call it turd. And I cover my face with the money, I back on the turb. I tell you the first and the second, but never the third. We don't got time for games, we don't play that shit. We don't got time for games, we don't play that. Money got you jaded. When I fucking this bitch, she on foul language, I'ma call it this flagrant.
The brand new sound is.
Let's say taller. Can you hear my money make it taller? She give hair like a scholar. It's diplomatic offer.
One thing I'm noticing right now, and I've brought this up probably in every single Yeat album, I have mentioned that in his songs, he always provides so many different things in the production to keep your mind focused. And it keeps it from the song getting like stale or monotonous, which I don't feel like the song is stale or monotonous, but there's a lot of parts in the song where there isn't any extra, filler sounds. It's just him kind of letting the beat breathe and you kind of just like listening to his words with no extra background vocals, no production elements coming in. I think that's very interesting. Like right there it is right there. Nothing here. Something comes in. Very light.
I'm the problem solver. 2 guns, not no revolver. Don't swinging, yeah, I revolve 'em. That girl's a problem, I solve 'em. You been the secret with the birds. The sheep been making so ass, we call it turd. And I cover my face with the money, I back on the turb. I'll tell you the first and the second, but never the third.
I like the little subtle sounds right here, though. Another outro. Violin. I like how this sounds. This song was more of a vibe in my opinion. It's also at a slower tempo, kind of like the last song was. I did mention during the song, this almost has less filler in the song with the production elements and like the background vocals and stuff. Like, I think it's a good addition to the album. I just don't think it's anything too crazy. But I overall do think it's a very solid song. I've always said that I think Yeat is so versatile. It doesn't matter what kind of genre that he dives into, what kind of music he decides to make. He knows how to always make it sound incredible. And that's the same feeling I'm getting with the music now. It's kind of a different vibe. They're not like energized hype tracks. They're just overall great sounding music. But I can see that's where like the confliction gets with the people, because they're expecting a certain version of Yeat and you're getting kind of the complete opposite. We are moving on to the 8th track, My Way. Benny X again and Lucid again. Featuring Julia Wolf. I don't know who that is. Another intro though.
Money got me sideways. Life got me sideways. Time got me sideways. I don't got the time to turn this.
Are those his vocals in the background?
I want platinum bands. We won't let you in for what you said. Every Sunday you call up your friends and tell me something happened. Write another page in the book and act like nothing happened. I might be out my mind, I might be hallucinating.
I like these drums. Gives me a little bit of 2093 vibe. Where are we at? Hurry up.
Gotta drive on me with a gun, baby, it's confusing. We don't need to pay for it, baby, we get views in.
This part sounds really nice.
I'm back outside again. I call this bitch and she call up a friend. We hit the club and throw a couple bands. So much money, bitch, don't make no sense. We do it my way. We don't do it at all. We do it my way. We don't do it at all. My way. I got me sideways.
I like that bass too.
Money got me sideways.
That sound effect in the background, it reminds me of another Yeat song. I'm trying to think of what it is. I think it's off of Lyfestyle. I don't know what song it is off the top of my head, but I know I can find it later on. like that sound effect that they're using for this beat. Like I said, it reminds me of something. I thought this song was a vibe. I loved the beat with the drums on here, the sound effects that they chose for it, the bass. And honestly, he was just being super melodic on this. I mentioned it a few times, but the sound effect in the beat reminded me of another Yeat song, and it's killing me inside that I cannot place what song it is off the top of my head. I'll have to do my research and figure out which one it is. But I thought the song was a banger. Man, I look like I am sweating, bruh. It is hot as hell in here right now. That's going to take us into track 9, Let King Tonka Talk, which I believe was a single that he just dropped before the album. I believe this is featuring Kylie Jenner. I have no words for that.
Hold on. Let Keith talk.
I just rolled inside this club, I got 2 bitches and they raving on me. I just walked inside this club, I got 2 bitches down there graving on me. She be thinking that just cause we fuck this shit is matrimony. When she find out that I fucked her friend, she gon' be mashing on me. Demon time all day, I don't never have the time to fucking tell her. And she always give good hair like she a fortune teller. And when I came out on her chest, it makes a brand new sweater. And she won't come inside this world, I'm siding if I let her. And I be smacking on her ass when she leave this redder. Fucking, she be screaming every rail, she know every letter. Heard in the guy, little bitch, and look at me, I'm put together. Every time I pull up on these pussies, bitch, I change the weather. Brand new BBL, I thought this bitch was fucking Kylie Jenner.
Okay, I see what he's doing.
Hold on.
This beat is something else though.
I just walked inside this club and all these bitches, yeah, they grabbing on me.
Oh, let her get over me. Oh, this girl can't get over me. This money changed the world, it got me overseas. Oh yeah, every time I touch this bitch, it's 3rd degree. It's how I fuck her. Yeah, it's hard for us to be discreet. I could fuck you, yeah, right now in the middle of the street. I be geeking out my mind, bad bitch, it help me sleep. I don't really have the time, little bitch, you know it's me. Yeah, wanna wait time with that little bitch, wanna wait no time with that little bitch. But she gon' pull up on me, yeah, mountain climb all up on my dick. You got way too much of this money, bitch, this fluid got me sick. I flew this bitch out from Toronto, she said Sopranos when I hit. I might as well be about that, when she pull up, she gon' sip. I'm a nicotine fiend,
drums right now though.
And I rip. We could let this shit go down right now, I shoot it from the
beat is crazy.
Pull up every city and we sinking every ship. I be talking so much shit, I might be the richest here, look kid. And she doing her the lonely, she be jumping over that shit. Feel like a turtle, like a zombie, bitch, I'm fried up in this bitch. Slap my bitches, I'ma run my money up to make a kiss. Don't be talking about it, shit, you never live, it don't exist. We can see that you be lying, everybody notice it. You could go talk shit online, I'm still the biggest in this bitch.
Biggest.
Lucky talk to her, and I did. Pull up, so day. I could do this all day. No play where we don't play.
They brought in that sound effect in a lot. This outro though. More piano. The ending of that song was heavenly. First of all, this beat was crazy. Beat was crazy. The drums and the bass were also crazy. I like the flow that he used for the first verse and how he tied it into Kylie Jenner. I did not really care for her part, to be honest, which was very short. It was actually about halfway into the second verse. That rhyme scheme that he chose to use for that second verse, I wasn't feeling it. I did like what he switched up to. He switched the flow halfway into the second verse. It was also a freaky ass verse. There's not like a lot of replayability for me, I feel like. The way that his energy was on the song, I just don't feel like it fully matched the beat. It's kind of interesting too, because there's been a couple of songs on this album where like the production and the beat, they really just like take you on a ride. They have a nice flow to them. And there's a couple of songs so far too that we've had, like this one, where it almost feels like the beat is exactly the same from start to finish, besides the outro or the intro. All right, we're moving on to the 10th track, Dangerous House. You know, when it says part 1, we're gonna get a different experience.
It's a dangerous house, dangerous house, yeah. Dangerous house, dangerous.
Whoa.
Dangerous house, dangerous house, yeah.
Am I on the right one?
Dangerous house, dangerous house. Didn't mean for violence. All I needed was silence. Yeah, I see
This beat is wild. Yeah, they keep killing it.
keep it silent.
Okay. Whoa. I like what they're doing with the beat. Whoa.
Keep it solid, but sometimes I gotta leave you on red, cause that is better instead for all of us. Yeah, for all of us. Yeah, you know what's coming ahead. Yeah, you know you feel it again. Yeah, that's why you turn around and come back again. Yeah, you come inside a dangerous house again.
It's a dangerous house, dangerous house, yeah. Dangerous house, dangerous. Dangerous house, dangerous house, yeah. Dangerous house, dangerous house.
Didn't mean for violence. All I needed was silence. Yeah, all she ever hear is sirens. Put my phone away, I keep it
I
silent.
love that. What's on that part? This part right here too sounds really nice. More piano. More like synthy sounds coming in. Alright, where are we going? See, this is what I'm talking about with the production. Opposed to the last song. Whoa. Wow. Wow. This is loud. Wow. Wow. Compared to Let King Tonka Talk, I was just saying how there's been a couple of songs where the beats kind of sound repetitive. They're kind of the same flow throughout the entirety of the song besides the intro and the outro. This is a complete opposite of what I'm talking about. This entire song was a ride. We had a part 1 and a part 2. When he's putting a lot of time and effort and energy into these type of songs, they hit the Kanye-ish realm for me. But I'm also noticing more empty space in this song as well. He's not utilizing the same elements that he's done in his previous albums, and I'm okay with that just for the sake of like just doing something different. I do hope that he incorporates that into his other albums, but this kind of has more of like a mainstream-ish feel to it. At least the first half of the song did. The second half of the song just feels more like experimental to me, with all the sounds that were going on at the same time. They took out the drums. They added like the hi-hats, but they took away the drums. I mean, it sounded very experimental to me. I'm curious to know if this is the end of A Dangerous Life, and now we're going to go into A Dangerous Love, or if we have one more song left, because we're pretty much at the halfway point of the album. With that being said, I don't know what we're about to get into, but let me know in the comments which side of the album you liked more. Did you like A Dangerous Life or A Dangerous Love? Let me know. All right, that's going to take us right into track 11, No More Ghosts, featuring Kid Cudi. And I'm assuming that is an homage to Kids See Ghosts, the collab project between Kid Cudi and Kanye.
I see everything you never did. I know the truth, baby, it's evident.
Oh, I like how we're starting this.
I don't wanna see the evidence. I wanna feel it, yeah, wanna see it, but you never did. Yeah, you wanna stand, but you always sit. Yeah, so I'ma start calling you opposite. Yeah, and I'ma fucking leave you hollering.
Ooh. More singing from him. Oh, this part sounds really good.
I seen it all, I seen it all. I seen it come, I seen it go. I seen it rise, I seen it fall. Bitch, I'm the sun, I made it grow. Oh, I'ma put this bitch on silence. I'ma stand on it on silence.
Ooh, I like when he's doing the vocals.
What beside us? No, you said it first, you said it bad, and you said it was worse. And now the minute y'all made, you told me it was cursed. You told me it was cursed. You never did when it was for you, Yeah, money go up and then money goes. Yeah, yeah. First you love and then the love goes.
Wow. Oh. Iconic Kid Cudi vocals, man. Complete vibe switch.
Walking in hell and I'm tired of bleeding. The darkest past, sit through my thoughts trying to find a meaning. Learning right from wrong on my path. Never sold my soul. Mama always said to keep your hands strong. Hey baby, the evils can be damaging.
This is soothing as hell.
Hey, hear me please. Time to let it go. Use the feeling, oh, saying no when my mind don't wanna go. Done talking about these goals.
Oh, I kind of just got chills right now. I'm trying to decipher if this is the end of ADL, A Dangerous Life, or if the last song was. But have we had a collab between Kid Cudi and Yeat before? I feel like we have. I think they go together really, really well. I loved the entire vibe of this song. This is another one of my favorites that we've heard on this album. The song is basically broken up into two parts as well. It has the first half of the song, and then when it goes into the Cudi part of the song, complete vibe change. I really liked Yeat's melodies in this song. I also liked all the incorporation of the echoes again, or the reverb. Like, I feel like they're using that a lot in certain songs, and I'm really enjoying the element that it's bringing into them. These style songs where the song evolves as it goes on, like, I think that he executes these songs extremely well. These type of songs extremely well. It is kind of funny that Kid Cudi is on here and the song is called No More Ghosts, because I have made a few references to Kanye and just how they had that Kids See Ghosts collaboration, and I feel like Yeat is kind of filling that same spot with the music kind of in this album. Just interesting, super interesting. Shit, I wouldn't mind hearing a Yeat and Kid Cudi collab tape either. Like, I feel like that would be hot as well. All right, this is going to take us right into A Dangerous Love, I believe. We're going into track 12 tonight.
I've been waiting at the fire.
Benny X and Lucid again.
I've been waiting on your call. I've been waiting
Same
on
tag.
your dog.
Is that Benny X's tag? Like, is that his new tag, because I don't remember him doing that a lot, but maybe he did. Maybe I'm tripping on that actually, because we definitely have heard it before this album. I just feel like they're using it a lot, but maybe it's because Benny X is featured a lot in this album.
I've been waiting on it all. They don't want to see me ball. I'm a ball hog, baby. No, you know that. I'm a try hard, baby. No, you know that. I'm a rich ass guy.
I like how it sounds. More piano too.
I'm a private flight guy. Where you live at? Bitch, turn. Feel that in where your wrist. Turn. Turn to the page in the book.
Oh, that sounds good.
I'm the CEO on the head of the firm.
CEO. Oh my god, this sounds good. That bell? That sounds good. Woo.
This ain't none of me. We got different colored diamonds, different times to tweak. I thought my top was 100 million, made it.
Oh, this one's a hit.
Same shit. And I know that I get your own quick. And I know that I don't speak your language. But tonight is fuck 'em all. I've been waiting at the fire. I've been waiting on your call. I've been waiting on it all.
Little vibe change.
I'm a ball hog, baby. No, you know that. I'm a try hard, baby. No, you know that. I'm a rich ass guy, where your bands at? I'm a private flight guy, where you live at? Bitch, turn, feel that in where your wrist. Turn to the page in the book.
God, the melodies and the vocals. Oh my. Sounds like epic, like choirs coming in or something. What is that? That might just be synths.
Now we back on the same shit. And I know that I get your own quick. And I know that I don't speak your language. But tonight is fuck 'em all.
Oh, yeah. That sounds like a choir to me. This one is another certified banger. Man, we had a nice intro into some of his best melodies off of this album. This is actually probably my favorite chorus that we've heard on this album. There's a part in the chorus where he goes, "I'm the CEO," and he has these vocals in the background at the same time as his words, and that is my favorite part of the song. It's really the highlight of the song to me, and it's really like a major standout. Another song to add that had a lot with the background vocals going on with it. Love the beat. I think this song was literally a perfect 10 out of 10 for me. Some of my favorite parts of these songs too are just the outros. The amount of effort they're putting into these outros, I mean, they sound incredible. This is the first time I've recorded a video this long with this camera, and I'm having some technical issues. So if it freezes up or if it does something weird throughout the video, I apologize. I'm still trying to work out all the kinks. All right, we're going to move on to track 13, Geek Love.
Bitch on way off on the deep end. Bitch on way off in the hook.
That snare is crazy.
The way you move just got me freaking on you. Bitch go hit me the room. Curb out that boy outside, baby. Yeah, fucking on bitch, no maybe. Yeah, I got eyes buckets, baby, so weird.
Lots of background vocals.
In the cake, my bitch is so lazy. This bitch take on my time, she gon' make me hot. This got me crazy. Shawty in love with
Hold on.
Shawty on.
I gotta run this back.
Bitch on way off on the deep end. Bitch on way off in the hook. The way you move just got me freaking on you. Bitch go hit me the room. Curb out that boy outside, baby.
What's the flow right here?
fucking me crazy. Yeah, in the kick, got my bitch so lazy. This bitch take all my time, she gon' make me high. This got me crazy. Shawty in love with a player. Shawty on. Her she in love with the bread. Her she in love
got
with the
reverb, got background vocals.
Cause everything coming for free. She hate when I'm bringing no ice out. Cause them lights out shining on me. In the sex feel like a drug. Shawty know she in love. She know what she doing. She know what she doing. We know what we doing. Baby don't go playing stuff. And all the sex feel like a drug. Baby come for love. Bitch on way off on the deep end.
Look at with a high note.
Bitch on way off in the hook. The way you move just got me freaking.
I feel like these are a different style of background vocals.
Convertible outside, baby. Yeah, fucking on bitch, no maybe. Yeah, got ice buckets, baby, so wavy. Baby, sucking me crazy. Yeah, in the kick, got my bitch so lazy. This bitch take all my time, she gon' make me high. This got me crazy. Shawty in love with a player. Shawty on. Her she in love with the bread. Her she in love with the cheese. Her she in love with the lifestyle. Cause everything coming for free. She hate when I'm bringing no ice out. Cause them lights out shining on me.
Wow. Lots of vocals right now. That snare once again. I feel like some of these songs I'm getting like different elements of previous albums. Like this one kind of reminded me of Lyfestyle a little bit for some reason. A couple things stood out to me in the song. One of them was this snare. I brought that up a couple of times. It kind of had this metal sound to it. But also the background vocals. I feel like in this song, he was hitting some higher notes, but at the same time, I almost feel like his background vocals have less sound effects on them, if that makes any sense. They don't sound the same. Also, when it got to the bridge, there are so many vocals on vocals on vocals going on at the same time. That's going to take us right into track 14, Naked. This one was produced by Yeat as well. Or partially produced. I have no idea what we're about to get in this one.
I just like to see you naked. I just like to see you naked. I don't like the games you playing. Yeah, I just like to see you take it. Different girls at different cities. A dangerous game I'm always playing.
Okay.
Naked. Like to see you naked.
Okay.
Naked. And I'm back in the city, back in the city, back. I just like to see you
I like this one.
I just like to see you naked. I don't like the games you playing. I just like to see you naked.
Ooh, this beat's like evolving.
I don't like the games you playing. Yeah, I just like to see you take it. Different girls in different cities. A dangerous game I'm always playing. Naked. Like to see you naked. Naked. And I'm back in the city, baby, back.
Now they chilled it out.
Naked. I just like to see you naked. I don't like the games you playing.
I like this. This kind of gave me like an old school, like retro, maybe like PS2 style, like game soundtrack. The beat specifically. The song was just 2 choruses repeated back to back, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this song was just 2 choruses back to back, but I love the vibes on this song, and I also love the drums on this. The drums have really been a highlight on this album for me, I feel like. Nice melodies. I like the sound effects in this song. It's a very short song. It was only like 1 minute and 30 seconds. Yeah, I like this one. That's going to take us right into track 15, Went Wrong.
Yeah, I'm in love. With what? With everything.
Whoa. One, this is super loud. Sounds like a different genre.
I knew it all along. We was waiting.
Very different.
Watch us feel like we didn't since. Like we didn't.
Like the background vocals right now.
Like we didn't miss me with all the bullshit, with all the bullshit. Yeah, it could miss me. I've been outside the city with bad bitches talking me. I'm think inside the frame, I live outside the picture. I gotta decide what I needed when I'm with her. I got a new girl every time on the road I'm in here. And I need to do it for myself or why I've been here. All this money come for me, baby, I'll tell you, get here with me. Take this feeling, rain it down on our bodies. This feeling, it was bad when we started. This feeling, I was outside, bitch was hotter than a skillet. I sliced this bad bitch, I'm sorry for you. I turned this bad bitch to a fucking killing.
Feel it?
Was waiting to see where we went on.
I like the guitar in this though.
Like we
and the drums. And the vocals, right?
Like we didn't. Like we didn't.
How can I see sound and feel these noises? Next time you see me, I have more choices. Who came to my house and just destroyed it? Came inside and ripped up all your posters. And this summer was one of the coldest. Never get to see you in the morning.
They completely chilled out the beat right now.
You don't see it coming, so you're going. Going, going.
We was waiting to see where we went on. Watch us feel like we.
This isn't probably a good comparison, but this reminds me kind of a little bit, just elements of it, of the Kid Cudi and Kanye song. I forget what song that's called. Yeah, Erase Me. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping on that. A little bit.
Like we didn't since. Like we didn't since. Like we didn't. I think I need a witness to see where we miss. I need it.
The outros, man.
Forgot, show me where it is. I need it. You to come back like this. I need it. For you to miss
Man, we have had a lot of melodies from Yeat in this album, and I have enjoyed all of them. I kind of already mentioned it, but this song really kind of gave me that Kid Cudi Erase Me vibe. I like this one, but to kind of like touch back to what I said earlier in the video, like I feel like the core Yeat fan base listening to a song like this, I could see where they would be turned off because it's not the sound that they grew to love Yeat from. But as somebody who loves music, this is kind of the evolution of people who are true artists. They explore new sounds, they go different directions. And I think, you know, as time goes on, when Yeat releases 1 or 2 or 3 more albums, if he decides to, I think looking back at this one, it'll be very interesting to add into his catalog. So let's see where the second half of this album continues to go. All right, we're moving on to the 16th track, Real Life Shit. One producer on this song?
Every time I try to tell you stay, you take the exit. If I said that I was gonna do it, then I'm gonna do those words I meant it.
Okay.
You act like you been through your NFC shit, you crazy demented. Like from this I look at me, you just a square, your angles bent in, right? 90 degrees, you should try me, please. I'm looking for a reason to tweet. I'm looking for a reason to tweet. It's my season to breathe. Shit get too cold, it's hard to sleep. Like my Glock, I overload and I squeeze the tree. You listen to me, yeah, you like a dog. You talk, I tell you speed. Talk right, face him out, call the dentist.
Switch his cadence up.
We don't speak, that's why we're ahead of you. And we wouldn't let you waste our time. I fuck no money, I fuck no dime. Bitch, you could live inside of the box. Yeah, we drew you in this time. Black and white, might not little bitch on colorblind. Yeah, I went to Rosebud.
Hella synthy bass right now.
Ghost, it's not a fan of it, like I'm flying this time. Get in my body, little bitch, I'm here, do it all the time. Every time I try to tell you stay, you take the exit. If I said that I was gonna do it, then I'm gonna do those words I meant it. You act like you been through your NFC shit, you crazy demented. Like from this I look at me, you just a square, your angles bent.
Lots of background vocals.
Degrees, you should try me, please. I'm looking for a reason to tweet. I'm looking for a reason to tweet. It's not that hard, trust me. Your shit old, it's rusty. My bad little bitch, she busted. She got big tits, got a big ass, and a nice face. I like it. No one do that fake kicking shit. Bitch, got about to spike it up.
Wow, some crazy sounds in the background.
We gon' take out your pussy, gon' spit a little bitch, we gon' run you out. Go ahead, do it right now. I wanna do it right now. Yeah, I know I run this town. I don't gotta ask you now. Yeah, no one hold you down. Bitch, I might let you drown. Why we let you in? Bitch, if we wanted you out. Yeah, I never try to do anything, bitch, I'ma let it play out. Yeah, I live what I speak in this song, but it's something for you to find out. Yeah. Every time I try to tell you
chorus number 3. He's had more choruses per song in this album than I think any other album.
From this I look at me, you just a square, your angles bent in, right? 90 degrees, you should try me, please. I'm looking for a reason to tweet. I'm looking for a reason to tweet.
I'm gonna keep it 100% honest with you. I thought this song was pretty average. The beat kind of got repetitive. The chorus didn't really stand out to me. The bars didn't really stand out to me either. So far, in my opinion, I think this is the weakest song that we've heard on here. Also, I just don't do extremely well with some songs that are slower tempo. Like I feel like the flow that he chose for this song, or the flows, they just were at a slower pace. They just weren't, it wasn't attention grabbing enough for me. You know, I have that ADHD brain. All right, we're going to move on to the 17th track, My Time, featuring Swiss Beats. That's going to be very interesting. He's not a producer on here, though? This is not credited for him. Is that Yeat singing? Oh, I like this flow. And the vocals. Okay, listen to this song, how there's something to listen to every single moment of this beat. This is like the Yeat style that I was talking about in his previous albums, where he always gives you something to stay engaged. I'm getting that vibe from this song.
You got the wind flowing by your breeze.
flow is nasty. Right here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna run that back, but he said exactly what I asked. I'm back on them drugs. Unfortunate. The flow is nasty right here. God, the flow. Oh, up here with the vocals. Oh. God, there's so much going on. We got a verse too. Drums too.
You know it's my time, cause you want me. You know it's my time, cause I'm hungry. You know it's my time, when it's nighttime, or when it's daytime. We drinking my ties, on the beach side, on the heavy side, heavyweight number 9. Mason Margiela, my jeans, comb hearts. Apply the crosses on my jeans, got cold hearts. Cold denim, my time, my tie. You know we got my ties, I won't lie. I get you on the spotlight for one time tonight. I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going in with an open heart. I'm going in, I'm going in, with a heart. Cause I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going over drive.
Oh my. The production on this one. That was smooth. They did me dirty. This is a song to add to the certified bangers. Never in my wildest dreams would I ever think Swizz Beatz and Yeat would be on a song together. Definitely kind of has that old school feel to it, but the flow that Yeat decided to come with throughout the entirety of the song, he switched up his flows. Man, perfect for the beat. Energy, perfect for the beat. Melodies, perfect for the beat. I also felt like the production was on point with all the different elements that they brought into the song. That's kind of the Yeat that I expected more of. We're getting a lot of just different elements to keep you engaged throughout the entirety of the song. All right, that's going to take us into the 18th track, Two Planes.
I got this grip, this shit gon' see my fucking hand. I got so much, I got to fly with 2 planes. One plane filled with money.
That's a bell.
The game, bitch, you don't rock with us. Lit in the chop, lit in the lane, the land, the big old fly. I got the guap, I got the big old pile of money on top.
Oh, I like this flow.
I got the shit on stop. I got the house in the crib and the watch. I got the bitch on top. I got the motherfucking guap on top.
Got a different cadence too.
One plane filled with money, one plane filled with us. Let you know you're not my teacher, you're not my man. Let you know, and let you go. Money on the bed, money on the jet, money on the yacht, money on the top. I got all the
such a flow again.
I got the stage, got the title names, got the fucking lanes, got the fucking snakes, got the
fucking background vocals too.
I got all the sport, I got all these bitches, I got all the money, I got everything. You don't understand, I got all the shit, everything I want, everything I need. That's what I want, doing what I want, talking when I want, doing what I want, calling to a show, doing when I do it. I don't fucking know, I don't fucking care. Every time I wanna fucking do it, I'm a boot up in the building and I know it. shit gon' see my fucking hair.
Beat is very like tame, very
I got the
chill.
flight with 2 planes.
I think my battery died. Hold on. All right, my camera died somewhere in between. I don't know where we're at, but I'm gonna run it back a little bit.
You don't understand, I get all the shit, everything I want, everything I need. Listen what I want, doing what I want, talking when I want, doing what I want. Pull it to a show, do it when I do it. I don't fucking know, I don't fucking care. Every time I wanna fucking do it, then I put up in the building and I know it's there.
I got this rap, this shit gon' see my fucking hair. I got so much, I got the flight with 2 planes. One plane filled with
Back into the chorus.
The game, but you don't rock with us. Yeah, rock with gang, no, I fucking gang. Same club, she gon' fuck your brain. And he diamond, they gon' bust you, bitch, I'm fucking rain.
Lots of background vocals right now.
Gon' bust your brain.
All right, we got an outro. I think this song was just another vibe. I think that the beat was super tame, super chill. I liked the melodies on here. I also liked the flow that he chose for the song as well. I think the song was just super solid. I don't think it was anything too crazy. I don't think it was mid or anything like that. I just think it was just super solid. A song that I will not skip when listening to the album back. I'm obviously going to listen to every single song multiple times, but I see this song in the future being a song that I would not skip if I'm listening to this album in its entirety again. All right, that's going to take us into the 19th track, Silk Face. I can tell off the rip this is going to be a banger. Just the way it sounds. This sounds really nice.
Play a different game, say a different game, take it for a different day. I seen the change, I seen what it
more melodies too.
I seen the change, I'm still the same. I see what it takes, there's no more I could take.
What's up the flow?
I seen it taking shape, we could say that for another day. We put it on a page, I could watch you every day. I could go a different way, I could show you what it takes. I should do it till it breaks. I should never make a change. I should do it.
Gosh, that sounds good.
Feel my head, I can't. I do it every day, still for the same. When the bit of brain, make the body say.
This shit is wavy.
Chop it and I'll go a little. I'm in the head. Switch it up, I do it different time. I'm in the head. Yeah, I fuck it up, I do it every time. It's aim in the head. I don't want to bread. I did money that you never fucking heard. See you by the way, but you're toothless. Run it again, do that shit again, do that shit again. Play a different game.
He's done that a few times with his vocals in this album. I feel like he's really kind of like even experimenting more with just his voice.
Play a different, do that shit again, do that shit again. Play a different game, play a different game.
I really like this chorus.
I seen the change, I seen what it takes. I seen the change, I'm still the same. I see what it takes. There's no more I could take.
New sounds coming in.
We could say that for another day, but we can put it on a plate. I could watch you every day. I could go a different way.
Whoa.
Show you what it takes. I should do it till it breaks. I should never make a change. I should do it every day. Can't feel my head. I can't.
Whoa. That part is very like off-putting. This is another one of my favorite songs. I keep using the word vibes and vibey, but that is just what some of these songs are. This one was another vibey ass song with great ass melodies. This is also another one of my favorite choruses that we've heard off of this album. You know, something just popped in my head when I was listening to the song. I'm super curious to know where you guys prefer to listen to the majority of your music. You like listening to them with headphones on? You like listening to them in the car with your system? Let me know. I'm super curious to know. Me personally, I feel like I don't get the full experience unless I got headphones on. Preferably earbuds, if I'm being honest. One thing that I really liked about the song, though, it just felt super wavy. It just had this very wavy, boppy flow to it. And that was another thing that I really enjoyed about it. All right, we're going to the 20th track, Back Home.
And I told you what I told you.
Hella echoes already.
I'll tell you every time till it's over.
That sounds nice in the ears. Have vocals on top. Oh. Those are trippy.
This I wanna go home. This I wanna go home. She just don't feel right here. Think it's time to go home.
Whoa.
Late night, going statewide. Want a bad bitch, one that I can find. I can bring her in, leave it inside.
Whoa.
I can leave it there, leave it outside. I don't really care, it's not my time. Why you out scared? Need a nightlight. Life ain't
Ooh, I like
fair.
this little
That ain't
vocals
my
in the
fight.
background.
Head in my father's stare, my diamond too bright. Oh, you said it not me. Let's go, cause I'm feeling so free. Let's roll, take a drive on the street. Let's go.
Switch up the flow again.
I'm a hoe, but I don't want you to see it. I know that you want it, you need it. I poke and I pry till you bleeding. I know I wanna go back.
I like what he's talking about. Ooh. This part is crazy in the ears. There's a lot going on. Like the beat too. Ooh. Oh my. This part's crazy.
This I wanna go home. This I wanna go home. Shit just don't feel right. Yeah, I think it's time to go home.
I just wanna go home. Sometimes it's too hard to stay, and I just gotta go home. My love is set in
My
stone
God, this is
today.
heavenly.
I don't wanna be parting ways, but I know I'ma be gone, okay? I just wanna go home. Girl, I'm on my own, and if that's my own, I may never come back. Where you waiting on me means nothing at all. The words that I leave, I just wanna go home. I just wanna go home. Through the storm, I don't wanna wait.
This outro is probably the best on the album. This is another one of my favorites, man. This one is a certified banger. I just love the concept of I just want to go back home, how he tied it into the entire song. Just the overall vibe yet again, to bring up that word another time. I think Yeat's vibiest album was 4L. He's got some vibey ass songs on this one, man. Completely different approach to the music than I was expecting. We got one song left on the album. We still got a bonus song that we're going to listen to as well. But I love this direction and this style. Like, I'm once again conflicted because I know the core fan base, this is not what they're expecting, and this is not what they want. That's not why they listen to Yeat's music, or at least why they got into Yeat's music. But I think the real ones, the real fans, they grow with that artist. You know what I mean? You don't have to like every single album that somebody drops, but you also have to keep an open mind and you know, kind of respect the direction that they take. Like, if they want to explore other sounds and do other things, like, you have to allow them to do that. I think some songs have been hitting more than others, but this one, like I said, is one of my favorites. I've heard it with a lot of other artists out there too. They just say that they don't want to make the same album again. They want to make something different, something new, something that excites them. And especially once you become a successful artist, your the level of satisfaction increases as well. Like, you don't want to do something you've done already. You know what I mean? All right, that's going to take us to the final track on the album, track 21, Up From Here. Sounds like elevator music or hold music. So hold on. So these songs with I don't even know if there's a feature credited on this song. We've had like Elton John, we've had a couple other artists on here. Are these samples from other songs, or are these completely new pieces of music that they have put into the songs? I don't even know if Elton John is still alive, to be honest. He's still alive. Yeah, let me know in the comments if these are samples from other songs or if these are completely new incorporations.
Just hit rock bottom, it's only up from here. I just hit rock bottom, it's only up from here. I just hit rock bottom, it's only up from here.
I was at rock bottom. So now I went up and watch you go down with them. Watch you go up in flames, turn another page burning. I don't got nothing to say to you, so I just switch the bitch, I turn it. Ooh, baby, I'm a stylist, paint your picture. I was on the crash island for a while, I missed you. I put all the feelings to the side inside the picture. Then I put it up inside my cup and drank it, that's the bottom. It's only up from here.
More like singing melodies.
I just had Portofinos on the yacht. I done had margaritas on the dock. Always got bad bitches cutting
like
up.
this.
Tying them up like the shit was a nine. Was at the bottom, now we at the top. I ran out of time, I bought myself a club. Every time I got money, I put it all back in the business. I watch it go up, never stop.
Ooh, I like that.
I'm at a point in my life, and I'm thinking I need me a wife. I'm the #1 stylist, baby. Yeah, your whole life I design. I had to cut up a whole lot of people to go out and take me was mine. I'm the only one out of my generation changing music this time. So I got that light on that line. There was a whole lot of times I thought I was wasting my time. I wasn't the mood out of state of New York.
He's talking right now.
A dream on my mind. I was geeked out my body for years. It was hard to reach family at times.
Yo, he's another artist that went to New York. That's like that J. Cole mentality.
There was a whole lot of times I thought I was wasting my time. I wasn't the mood out of state of New York. I can't a dream on my mind. I was geeked out my body for years. It was hard to reach family at times. All the drugs, they still fuck with my body. They definitely still fuck with my mind. But now I'm gonna put it aside and go ahead and skip the whole line. What's on the purpose general? I provide you with purpose in life.
Track 1.
I was down at the way rock bottom. Now going up to the line.
Oh, we still got a lot of song left. More piano. We're gonna let this one breathe out. Is that fireworks? This is a beautiful outro, though. This was a beautiful outro to the album. I also just loved how introspective it was. I feel like this is the most introspective song that we've gotten on the album. Love the messaging behind it. It almost sounded just like uplifting. It felt like happy. I really like the outro on this song. I really do. All right, we're gonna listen to this bonus track, Love, Love It, and then I'll give you my final thoughts about this album. All right, that was Yeat, A Dangerous Life, A Dangerous Love. First of all, right off the rip, I will say this is not what I was expecting coming into this album. But me personally, I enjoyed this a lot. I'm going to tell you right now, this is an album that I'm going to have to listen to multiple times to kind of figure out where to place this one. I have no idea where to put this in the mix of all of his albums. There's a few things that I caught on to that were kind of a theme throughout this album. One of them was being with the outros and the intros and the bridges. He had some sort of element incorporated to pretty much every single song on this album, which is out of the realm of the usual for him. Another thing that really stood out was the melodies. He had melodies, I think, on every single song. More melodies than he's used to having. He even had some songs where he hit notes higher than I'm used to hearing him hit as well. I think he killed it with the melodies. I can't really explain it, and I can't put my finger on it, but I felt a lot of the vocals, like his vocals, like his rap vocals or whatever, something felt different about them, and I don't know what it is. That's why I need a couple more listens to really like dive into this album. Because on a first time listen, it's kind of hard to like digest the entire album, especially one that has layers to it and one that has more thought behind it, higher production value, all these different elements that come into it. Hard to really digest it on the first listen. I will say though that a lot of the songs on this album, they were more of like a vibey style song. They're not hype, they're not turn up. They kind of have more of a full experience feel to them, if that makes sense. I kind of compared them to Kanye a couple of times. It's kind of the experience that I got from listening to some of these songs. I'd also say at times some of the songs felt kind of stripped back than I'm used to hearing from Yeat, where there's a lot of filler space, like a lot of empty space. There's not sound effects and vocals that are being brought in that's filling that void. So I thought that was also different that I'm not used to hearing from Yeat's music. Another reason why I'm gonna have to listen to this album again is because I can't recognize, you know, a major difference between A Dangerous Life and A Dangerous Love. And I'm sure if I was paying to the lyrics more, I could have. I was really just trying to pay attention to everything that was going on. I did pay attention to the lyrics and majority of the songs, but it's hard to listen to 100% of the lyrics and then 100% of everything else that's going into the song. So as far as the sound wise goes, I don't recognize a specific distinctive change in sound from Dangerous Life to A Dangerous Love. A couple of songs in here that were definitely like outside the normal genre of Yeat's music. I mean, he was really pushing the creativity in this album, in my opinion. It's going for something completely different, which I respect. I mentioned that multiple times during this video. In all honesty, I feel like you got a lot of variety in this album too. I really feel like he provided so many different styles. Like I got some songs that were reminiscent of older Yeat. Not to the extent of that level. It was kind of a different version of that. But, you know, still songs that were crazy with the beats and they were more of like hype tracks. But then again, on the other spectrum, you have songs that are complete 180s. So I feel like there was just so much different variety in this album. The fact, though, that people call this trash or garbage is kind of wild to me because there was a few, like at least 5, if not 6, if not more than that, like certified bangers off of this album. A lot of other songs on here were just super solid. And then I would say you probably had like 1 to 3 songs that were kind of mid or kind of just average or lackluster, whatever you want to name it. And that's just obviously my opinion. It really depends on music's so subjective, you know, it really just depends on your taste, I would say. But I could still see, I'm going to play that side of the fence where I can see where people would be disappointed just for the mere fact that this doesn't sound like the version of an artist that you fell in love with. You know what I mean? He completely kind of left that realm. I wouldn't say completely, but he left that realm to a certain extent. If that's the only reason why you're listening to his music and this is what you get, I could see why you would feel that way. This is a little side note. This is completely random, but the picture in the background with ADL and the other album covers, that pic is hard. Yeah, I don't know where to rank this one. You guys let me know where you guys would rank this one in his discography. I feel like this is one that I need more time with. I like this. This was a very good first listen. I liked what I heard. There was a lot of things that I took out of this. I mentioned this earlier in the video, but let me know also your favorite feature out of this album. I have to say NBA Youngboy. I think he absolutely destroyed his verse, and I think that he was the highlight on that song, and that really just stuck out to me as far as the other songs go. Also, let me know if this album met your expectations or if you were disappointed, and give a reasoning why. Let's talk about it. I like having conversations in the comments, especially about stuff like this, and hearing other people's sides of it or other people's takes on the music. I can't believe ADL is here, and I cannot believe it is over. I mean, as far as this video goes, that's pretty much all that I have for you guys. I'm actually really sad to make this outro right now. I mentioned it in the intro. This is not going to be the last time we're going to be listening to Yeat's music. We will do more on the Patreon. Obviously, we'll do more if he drops more music as well. Thank you guys for watching this video. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Truthfully, you know, Yeat was one of those artists that really made this channel explode, and you guys have showed nothing but love. I sincerely appreciate each and every one of you.